Join us for a stunning showcase of Zambian emerald, Sunday at 8 p.m.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Hello, good morning. How are you? This is so exciting to be here. I mean, it's bright and early. I say bright, it's pitch black outside. What's going on? It's so weird. But I was saying actually to the gang when I came in the office before, I was like, there was a huge queue in the petrol station at 6 a.m. I thought, this is going to be a breeze. In, out. No. Massive queue. How weird is that? I was like, and I said to the team, I was like, I feel like it's not actually 6 a.m. I feel like it's just pretending to be, because that's why there's so many people there. But turns out there are a lot of people awake on Sunday at 6 a.m. Oh yeah, baby. Well, we have got a very special show today. Coming your way from 10 o'clock, you'll have seen in all of the promos. Oh, sorry about my hair, by the way. Awful. We have got Selkie sort. Talking of hair care, we have got our gorgeous Selkie launch number 2. And by launch number 2, what I mean is the final show. It will not be on again. We have got barely any, about 200 in stock of the new innovative, the first ever UK powder to liquid hair care product. So shampoo, conditioner, first in the UK. It first launched a couple of years ago, 2022. And the fact that we've got it today, Cicely was here on the launch. We have got the very, very last of stock. Cicely is the founder of this incredible brand, incredible product. I'd love to know, actually, while we're here, because it is one of a kind, it is award-winning. I do want to let you know that we won't be... This deal that we have got is a first-time only offer. So what we would highly recommend is if you've not tried it, or maybe you didn't get involved in the launch, maybe you just didn't watch, maybe you just weren't watching at that time, this is your time at 10 o'clock because we've got everything and it's all going to be for you at 10 o'clock. Great Christmas gift. And actually, if you have been maybe using it over the course of the last few weeks since we did the first launch, let us know what your thoughts are, because we know we had a lot of you with scalp issues, a lot of you with dry skin on your scalp, which I got before that I don't get now from using Selkie. If you've got colour in your hair, you're probably thinking, oh, this is going to be a nightmare. No, it's the opposite. It keeps that highlight, it keeps that colour in your hair. And looking incredibly nourished and vibrant. So we're going to talk more about this product from 10. We also have, in an hour, a big bonanza pre-Christmas Kimby discount special. So we have got Kimby homewares, we've got the big bad boy 2 kg soy wax, incredible candle, which is unreal. We also have, with the Jasper, it's an amazing fragrance as well, which I know you're going to love. We've got the Safari diffuser. We've got so much going on. We've got ponchos. We have got belts coming on in. We've got throws. We've got it all going on today. And in Kimby, we're going to do one big pre-Christmas discount for you. Everything's got to go, so you know what kind of show it's going to be from 8 o'clock. But to kick things off and to get us all awake this morning, good morning, darling Michaela. How are you? Number 6 and number 37. Keep them messages coming in. We're doing big discounts on everything. Don't forget, this is the only show of the day where you can get sale prices, okay? Sale prices. This is amazing. It is the new Matuka Indicolite, one of the most valuable gemstones on the planet. In fact, I remember thinking to myself when we first launched it many a year ago, I remember thinking there is absolutely no way we're going to see sizes like this. And it is huge. It's 1.64 carats in size. Michaela, this is a massive disc. Look at that for colour. The vibrancy is unreal. It's so big. It's so beautiful. And you've got a wealth as well of gold. But Dee, our producer today, is like, it's Sunday morning. We're going to go down to the pound, to the penny. As you can see, good luck, Michaela. This is your pre-Christmas Matuka Indicolite opportunity. It is a big, huge stone with a fabulous glow, a fabulous intensity, and it's this very, very, very heavily recognised colour. It's really obvious when it's indicolite, the colour. Very, very obvious. So good luck to each and every one of you today. Next up, we're going to go over to number 37. It is. She's up for the indicolite today, Michaela, definitely. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, this is beautiful. Just an FYI, Michaela, we've got 2. That's it. Then they're gone. Certified SI Clarity. Whoa! Oh, hello! Whoa! SI 1 to 2 Clarity graded, which means, by the way, flawless to the naked eye. That's what this means. So you won't see a single inclusion unless you use 10 times magnification on this gem. To actually see an inclusion, you've got to be very quick, Michaela. We've got 2 spaces. Lisa's in there as well. Hi, Lisa. How are you? Split pay. Double figures. Woo! Under £100 on split pay today. So get yours while you can. They will sell out. There's no question. Look at the quality of the stone. Well done. Right, next up, we're going to go to number 38, and it is a big beauty. Oh, it is. Absolutely fabulous. Denise, we believe. Oh, no, Badise. Sorry, darling. I thought you said Denise. Badise. Number 38. Sorry, my darling. Natural material. It's beautiful, and it is the rare hourglass amethyst. It's this very, very, I mean, well, remember, it was the JCK, an award-winning gemstone that really... it caught our eye. Jake Thompson was like, yep, we need to get hold of some of this. I mean, we're talking about the rarest form of amethyst you can acquire is this beautiful, beautiful double terminated hourglass amethyst. It is the single rarest variant. If you think about all of the specific, unique variations of amethyst, this is absolutely it. We have got a couple of these and that's it. A couple of chances and then they're going to be out of the door. It's solid gold, lowest prices ever. This is the pre-Christmas mega sale, and this is what we're doing on a Sunday morning. You know you're going to get the biggest and best deals. Early bird catches the worm. Now keep your load from codes coming in. We've got a load from code up next for you, and it is a snowflake cut. I mean, what? The exotic mystic topaz. And we have seen this magnificent display of colour. Imagine this over Christmas and New Year. I mean, gorgeous. No wonder it's been requested. Final 2, I believe. And we're going to the lowest ever. What did you say? 27? What? 279 is the only price it's been, and we're all the way down to 50 quid less than on split pay. So get yourself a Billy bargain. Absolutely, for pre-Christmas, your snowflake cut is the ultimate cut, the ultimate gem with it, isn't it? The mystic colour for Christmas and New Year. We've got loads from codes coming in. Dee's going to try as many as we can, and obviously with the work, we'll bring them through live. Just know we are trying them all, by the way, and, oh dear. Okay, now this is an award-winning gemstone, the Gil Imperido. We know that we first launched it when we were invited as VIP guests to China. But I do have to let you know that this is a gemstone that now Phillips Auction House in London launched this incredible gem, and therefore, I mean, it's just sold for tens of thousands of dollars at Phillips Auction on the 30th of September in the Hong Kong exhibition, and we're at $29.99. Oh my word. Good luck to every single one of you. Make sure you're dialing through. It's incredible. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. We're doing another load from code. Keep them coming, by the way. Keep your codes and your requests coming in. Oh my days. No biggie. What? Windex Blue Paraiba Tourmaline. Now we've got to show you. We're very excited about this. We're going to show you. Oh, it's stunning. What everybody has paid for this piece of jewellery. Oodles of high-end luxury. And of course, what you've got is a Windex Blue. We're not staying at $899 today. For the final one chance, we're going to the lowest price point ever. We are saving £600. Dion, £600. Just like that. Gone. I love it, Connor. Dion and gone. Yes, very good, Connor. That was fast and furious for a Sunday. He said to me, Jess, I'm absolutely shattered today. And he's just pulled that one out of the bag. Very good. I love it. £600 saving. Very good indeed. Collector in Greater London. It is Dion and gone, definitely. Well done. We've got collector in Royston. I don't know who's going to get it, but it will be Dion and gone. There's no question about that. So well done to every. I can't unhear that now. I'm going to be repeating it now throughout the whole show. Well done. Okay, we're going to do another load from Co, which is working, which is amazing. Some of them don't ever work, do they? So, and it is. It's the new Super 7 quartz. I mean, this was a very, yeah. Absolutely. I mean, the fact is we're seeing all of these beautiful colours. Absolutely. Brazilian origin. We've only ever done it once. We've only ever done this collection once. So the fact that we set it into silver is amazing. It's 100% handcrafted jewellery. It is a super price for Super 7 quartz. I love it. $19.99. And again, we won't be able to acquire this. It was a one-off acquisition, a one-off incredibly rare collection of quartz. So the fact that we've got it. Hi, Bev. Oh, our lovely Bev is watching. Hope you're well, my gorgeous. Lovely to see you. I know that it's been such a long time since I saw you last, but I hope you're okay. Collector in Hertfordshire joining us on the app as well. Lots of you maximising the last of stock. Lisa's there as well. Well, you'll know that when we launched it. It was the literally only ever collection we've done and the only one that we're ever going to do. So good luck. Now, we're next in a load from Code, the most sought-after variation of blue topaz in the world, don't you know? My gosh. Oh, wow. Well, this is why. Look at how stunning it is. Genuine, really. Genuine blue diamond accents. This is incredible. A big, huge, beautiful London blue centre stone. I know. Honestly, Connor's like, what? Blue diamond accents. Still, these stones, so even though the blue diamonds are treated, they are natural material. They are natural diamonds. They're not synthetic. They're not faux. They're not fake. Real diamonds. $29.99. Like, that's nuts. It's sold out. Back to the wheel, and we're doing a chalcedony next at number 47. Now, this is a beauty. It is a double clasp, really. Now, this is an £80 piece of jewellery at Gemporia. We know elsewhere you are not going to see this particular colour. It is so gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. You can see the beautiful ripples and the footprints of Mother Nature. And the fact is that right now we've got the last of stock of this particular piece of jewellery. It's so gorgeous. Loads of you coming through. Well done. Very, very last of stock. Lisa's done it. We've got a 6, a 7 and an 8-inch size. So totally up to you. Well done to every single one of you. Next up, we're going to go to number 42, which is none other than the most valuable Morganite in the world. This collection, by the way, has... Oh my gosh, Dion! What? Australian nudge, nudge, wink, wink, can't tell you what they are. Australian diamonds with a beautiful Galilea, the single most valuable. Oh dear, dear me. I think it's Dion and gone again. Australian diamonds. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Australian diamonds. Yeah. Well done, Michaela. I think it might be you. Lisa's done it. Well done. 31, did you say? 41. So, Michaela loved the Indicolite rings. Has she got the matching studs? Because, my word, 2 stones that look like this. 2 of them. I mean, just take a look. The colour... Woo! Wow, they're going to be gone. One chance. £162 is all that. I mean, that is outrageous. Seriously. For Indicolite tourmaline, one of the world's most expensive gems, these are big stones. So you're actually, honestly, looking at well over half a carat in each of the stones. You've got one space to get these, and then they're going to be gone. Loads of you asking about number 4, and it is a full eternity of Namibian luxury diamonds. Oh my word, look at those. I mean, it is an Alhambra eternity of Namibian diamonds sourced on the ocean floor. Really beautiful stones. they are going to be gone. That's coming up at number 4, Star by a little bit later on. There she is. I mean, are we joking? What is happening? How is this in the clearance? Goodness me. Alhambra Eternity, well done. Next up, we're going to jump on over to our trilogy of Tanzanite. Now, again, seeing one stone of this size, and it is, by the way, the GIA certified official. It looks so good. Look at the intensity of it. And again, you know, we've graded it AA. We're pricing it at not even a single A price today because it is going to be clearance. These 3 stones are absolutely... wow, it's all about that intensity. Not in a million years are you going to see something like this on the high street. Even on the high street, seriously, £134, not in a million years. Each haloed with fiery zircon. We've got 2 left, and I'm not shocked. We're talking about 6x4s. That's the GIA established size for an official solitaire. So you've got 3 official solitaires. Well done, Elizabeth and Glamorgan, Rachel, Judy. I mean, this is one of them where you're probably going to sell it on for potentially 10 times the price, which I know a lot of people will be doing. So well done to you. Gorgeous. Next up. Ooh. Okay, which number's this? 44. Here we go. I love it. And again, oh wow, it's a mosaic of robin's egg blue, isn't it? You can see the robin's egg blue colour, pop of colour, Tiffany blue all the way through, and it is just islands of Tiffany blue colour in this beautiful matrix design. It's so special. What on earth? These prices are getting crazier, Dion. Dion and Gone, she's really taking that to town, that phrase that Connor's magically come up with this morning. I love it. $14.99. Well done to Hertfordshire to get yours. It is a stock-up situation at $14.99. I do want to say we've got loads of codes coming in, and anything from this hour, because it is clearance pricing. If you are a jeweller or if you are a wholesaler yourself and you're thinking, I can't get these types of deals elsewhere, we are very well aware that lots of people bulk buy and then sell them on. We know that, and that's okay, because especially on this show, when everything is so low on price, and I'm talking seriously low clearance pricing, you've got to maximise and make the most of it. So a big well done in advance to all of you. I think it's fantastic that you can get so many rare and beautiful and unique gemstones for such a fraction of the price. We've got a lovely message coming on in. Good morning, Lisa. How are you, my darling? Fab Wheel, thank you so very much, and I'm so glad that you've been loving it. Hopefully you're doing your Christmas shopping as well. And Bev, hi, gorgeous. Morning, Jess. Yes, we are well. Your Christmas card is in the post. Best wishes to the team. Loving the deals. Bev, you are such a diamond. Thank you so very much. And I hope you both, if I don't speak to you again before then, have a fabulous Christmas and New Year. Really good. So I'm so glad that you're all doing well. And thank you so much for that Christmas card in advance. You're so thoughtful and kind. She's a love. She's a love, our Bev, I'll tell you that. Right, we're going to go to a pearl next. And it is a code. Oh! Now, this is the open set design, which we know is a very big trend now. In the high jewellery world, we've seen them with Cartier. Bringing in pearls as well is fantastic. 13 is unlucky for some, but not today. £13, oh my days, for a genuine pearl. The iridescence, the glow, the nacre, which is the skin of the pearl. Really, really high quality iridescence, my gosh. Well done, Hertfordshire. Shanta's in there as well. R2S, there's only one. I know, am I supposed to wear it every day? No. Am I? I could wear it, really, yeah. I've got no excuse. It's at mine, by the way. I don't know if you were watching on the show. Basically, everybody, it was an ugly Christmas jumper competition, and mine's 10 out of 10. It's gorgeous. I'm going to wear it all the time, and I should have worn it today. But yeah, I will wear it again. Don't worry about that. 23 we're going to go to. Here we go. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. This, by the way, this colour, and you probably won't believe me, but it's a fact, is natural. It's natural colour. So intense, vivid, hot pink tourmalines, rubellite variety. Look at the saturation of this colour. I mean, seriously. So vivid, isn't it? Like, wow, how vivid is this? Very intense, beautiful, rich, gorgeous, dark cherry colour. fabulous. And again, we're going all the way down. It's Christmas clearance. Woo-hoo-hoo. And we're bringing in the most amazing deals today. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, seriously, if you can see how I know. Yeah. Natural. It's well over a carat as well, which we know if you go on any auction house website like Bonham's and type in hot pink tourmaline or hot pink rubellite, the premiums, because of the gap in the market for the intense hot pink colour, are just through the roof. And my word, I can see why the world loves this rich, cherry, beautiful colour. £88.50 on split pay. Well done, Rachel, Irina. It is heavenly to see so many of you joining us today. I love it. It's my favourite thing ever, seeing you. So keep those messages coming in. We've got 25 as a request, loads of requests this Sunday morning. I think we're all getting Christmas ready. And it's the new Bishop's Garnet. Gorgeous. I love it, and so well matched, these stones, all natural, next month's birthstone. So any babies, of January babies in your family coming your way, friends, sisters, whatever it might be, this is the stone to get. And it's the gemstone that we've launched this year with Jake Thompson. The fact that we're able to go to a BNL, brand new low today for new Bishop's Garnet. Don't think Jake knows about this, I'll tell you that. Single figures of availability is all we have, and just £72 on split pay. I mean, the discount sizing that we're doing here, Dion, is off the scale. Absolutely off the scale, so well done. Really vivid, beautiful colour. The saturation of each of these garnets. We know the more purple, the more valuable, definitely is the case when it comes to garnet. So well done. Loads of codes coming on in. Think you're all getting Christmas ready, which is exactly what we're doing today. Have you got your food in? Well, you know what? We've had to do a few practice rounds of Christmas roast dinners. Yeah, we've had 2 practice rounds already, which is fab. Are you cooking, Dion? Because I know Connor is, aren't you? You're cooking as well. Have you got any specialities? Not the desserts. 24.9. Oh, so you always buy the dessert, Connor? Ah, interesting. Well, it's not normally cake. No. So everybody in our family has different things. So my brother has to have hot chocolate fudge cake. My husband likes tiramisu. No, my mum does that. Tiramisu. My mum likes cheese and biscuits for dessert. So you've got to get everything for everyone, haven't you? For after dessert, just in case you're not full enough. Let's go for the cheese and biscuits. I'm a bit peckish. It's been 10 minutes. I'm so hungry. I love it. Next up, 46. And what's your speciality, Connor? What your roasties are your favourite? So what makes them better? Are you not going to share the secret with the group? Is it duck fat? Is it goose fat? Oh my, love this tennis bracelet. Parboil them, and then do you do that Jamie Oliver smush thing where you get a little ramekin and give it a little halfway through smush? You're not into that? No. You want to keep them whole. I like it. Gorgeous. Splash of water in the oil. Oh my gosh, Connor. Oh, fantastic. He needs to get himself on MasterChef. Trial and error, he said. I like it, Connor. Very good. Really impressed. I love it. And in the meantime, I mean, look at this. Zambian Emerald tennis bracelet. Big, big discount, which is absolutely fabulous. And any of you watching, if you've got any specialities of what you do at Christmas, will you let us know what you've food-based, obviously. Yeah, we don't want to know any party tricks at this stage. Thank you so much, Mary. Amazing. Right, next up, we're doing I love this. Oh, my word. Easy breezy stacker situation. You could add loads of these to your order. A twisted wreath. Isn't it gorgeous? Look at this. It is like a wreath. A wreath of gold overlay. Magical. And my desk, as you know, is the most gorgeous. Yeah, I know. £12.50. 0.5 microns of 18 karat gold overlay. So it's 18K gold overlaying. Hi, Lisa. Very good here. Hope you're all good too. Christmas shopping almost done. Christmas boxes for rescue dogs all being posted tomorrow. Lisa, that's very, very cute. We're all dog lovers, particularly Connor, aren't you, Connor? So that's, yeah, and Connor donates meals to the dogs as well. So that's lovely, Lisa. Thank you so much. And I can't believe you've got all the rest of your Christmas shopping sorted too. I mean, you are superwoman, aren't you? Wow, right, next up. Here we go, 33. Yeah, are your presents all done? So Lisa's nearly done. I do want to let you know. Oh, wow. I love this. The gorgeous intensity of blue, the neon glowing colour. Connor, you're going to make us well up. He's talking about the rescue dogs now and it's upsetting. But you know what? You tear up in Pets at Home. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's just, yeah. Oh, my God, yeah. Can't you just get a house full? Especially now you've, siliconed your new bath. He's siliconed his new bath, so he's ready to go to wash the dogs in the bath. I love it. Very good. Very, very last of stock. We're on neon gorgeous blue, $74.50 on split pay. Now we're going to do a gem. I can't believe we got this. I didn't even think we had any left, so I'm shocked that you've managed to smush it on in, especially in a clearance, Dion. Like, that's not what we expect for Nilamani. It's an incredibly valuable gem. We know that our producer Mel, she was gifted a sapphire ring from a member of the family, and she was like, no thanks, I want the Nilamani. So she swapped the stone out from, yeah. So she was gifted a sapphire ring. She was like, no thanks, I want the Nilamani. Oh yeah, and so she's got a beautiful Nilamani that glows more. It's amazing. And you can see the quality of this Nilamani. It is the most glowing stone. It's amazing. Kimby is coming up at 8. So, oh my gosh, 30 minutes to go. That's it. Well, this is the thing I was saying about Christmas shopping, Lisa. My gosh, you might have your jewellery Christmas shopping done, but have you got your homewares Christmas shopping done? So we have got a lot of leopard print. My mother-in-law, Judith, won't be watching this morning, I doubt, but she is a leopard print freak fan, so I'm going to be stocking up on all things leopard. Can I show you as well? We have got the last of the Big Daddy. Ooh, 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 it's heavy. Oh, it's heavy. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It is. We've got the wine colour and this tremendously popular pink colour as well in the glass candelarium. It is a big one. I feel like I'm doing very well holding this. Raf, you might have to be on the side here, ready to catch. But it's coming your way at 8. And also we are doing a very special pre-Christmas discount for Kimby Homewares. So just you wait and see. Half an hour. Right, 43. We both made the same noise. Don't know what that noise was. I know. Here we go. Paraiba tourmaline. It's a beautiful big stone, isn't it? 81 points of Paraiba tourmaline. This is Windex blue, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, icy Windex blue. I love it so much. It's a fabulous gem. One of the, if not the most valuable forms of tourmaline in the world. And to actually see you, we've got one and that's it. £99. Oh, well done, Connor, on behalf of all the doggies, says our Lisa. Absolutely. A massive thank you. That's so lovely and heartwarming. Connor, you are a doll. He just said, Lisa, in a phrase, I love dogs. It's too early for this, Connor. Oh my gosh. Gorgeous. I love it, Lisa. Next up, wow, this is what we call a fanfare of Ceylon magical white sapphire. We think about Ceylon as the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, as it's known. The Princess Diana sapphires from here. The fact that you're looking at such pure, the purest sapphire on the channel is Ceylonese pure sapphire. That's what we've got here in this fanfare of sparkle, this feather boa design. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece of jewellery. It's an open setting, which I love even more about this, allowing that light to travel through every single angle. 126, just amazing. Judy's there, Judith is there, collector on the web as well. Fabulous to see so many of you there. It's so busy today. If you've got any codes, send it on in. Any requests, send them on in. We've literally got less than half an hour. So you've got to make sure that you're checking out of everything humanly possible. I mean, I just want everything now. Can we just have everything on this wheel? Yes, please. Thank you. Gorgeous. 35. Oh, and it is my favourite gem on earth. Get ready for this, guys. Oh, my word. A natural Wellow opal. We're turning the lights down. How gorgeous. I don't know. Bev, last Christmas we adopted a rescue dog, Marley. He is so affectionate. A Staffy Cross. All our pets are adopted rescues. Bev, that is absolutely gorgeous. You're a queen, you are. You are amazing. Connor loves that as well. Marley, what a gorgeous name. Well, yeah, beautiful. And obviously seeing this level of colour in a natural opal, it still blows my mind to today. Day one of Gemporia, my favourite gem is opal. Day whatever it is now, 10 years later, still opal. It's been 10 years. I've not got a plaque. I've not even got a pen. I beg your pardon. A 10-year award. What does that consist of, a plaque? You've got one, Connor. No, you haven't. I was like, nah. Right, we've got Julie, well done. So I'm expecting a plaque. Bev, have a word for me, will you, love? Bev's got the way in here, so I'll ask Bev to get it sorted. How fabulous. Right, we're going to do golden tanzanite. It is gorgeous. Golden, very rare, by the way. The rarest you can actually acquire is the golden colour of tanzanite because it's 100% natural. 100% natural. Tanzanite is treated. This isn't, though. It's very, very rare. It's one of the rare ones. It's crystal clear, naturally golden, sparkling, a golden globe. A beautiful material, and you have got 25 minutes to start checking out now. We always say in the last half an hour it's like crunch time. Gets crazy, gets busy, loads of requests. Hi Paul, hi collector in Cambridge, how are you? We have got loads happening. We have got our Alhambra Eternity Namibian diamond ring coming up very soon at number 4. So it is very, very, very close. Don't worry, it's coming up. Oh, gorgeous. Right, next up, we're doing the alphabet letters. So whatever you want. We've actually got Z, W, V, U, R, Q, N, I, F, and B. Okay, so have a look if yours is available. We are going to a crazy prize. Make a what? A conundrum? God. No, fire's not there. Ooh, let's have a look. Win, yeah. Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm not very good at this, Connor. This is a real tricky. It's difficult, isn't it? But they're beautiful, nonetheless. Great charms, fabulous. Absolutely. £1.49. Get your order open today. Even if you're not purchasing in the hour, you've qualified for your free P&P at £1.49. Great point, Connor. Well said. And obviously, you've got your Kimby coming up after the top of the hour as well, so it's still counted all the way through till midnight. Next up, azurites. We're doing some gorgeous chrysocolla, an authentic, beautiful. This is what it's all about. And the fact that you've got 2 of them in earrings, I mean, they are just glamorous. And yeah, so here we go. Morning, Jess. Last Christmas, I had a baby on Christmas Day. Oh my gosh, Sharon. Merry Christmas to you and yours. Oh my word. How gorgeous. What a day. I mean, you know what as well, in a really, really good way, you can save yourself on presents, just do one load. I know, when they get older, they'll be like, don't think so. We're not trying that trick in this house. I love it. Gorgeous. So we're just going to show it to, yeah, look at these. Gorgeous, as you right, Christ collar. Christmas baby, oh my word. Well done you, gorgeous, congratulations. Next up, we're going to go to Montepuez. Oh yeah, this is a beauty, isn't it? Here we go. I mean, this is the most, we're talking about the most valuable variation. Mozambique has commanded the biggest premium at auction for a ruby. So the fact that we're seeing this quality of glow, I mean, it glows like mad. Under 50 quid on split pay and, oh, seriously, 3 split payments needed? Not really. Jane, you've got to be quick. There's only one. Good luck to you, my darling. It is the biggest numbers have been commanded for ruby in the industry from this location, Mozambique. So good luck to you. Well done. Next up, we're going to go over to number 31. Is it the studs? Oh, the Ceylon, the purest sapphire in the world comes from Ceylon. Love that you've got the most gorgeous white gold. Then you've got your yellow gold. Fabulous. Certified SI clarity grade as well. Oh my goodness me, would you look at this. Really, really high quality. You've got this illuminating glow all the way through. £60, 50p on split pay. It is absolutely amazing. Well done. Hi Carol, how are you? Number 22 for our Carol today. Let's do it for you. Let's do a big deal, Dion, for Carol today. Purple spinel. Oh, of course, no biggie. Launched at a ridiculous low of 149, but today for you, Carol, double figures for natural purple spinel. I mean, my goodness me, it is the rising phoenix of the gemstone world. It's one of the most valuable gems you can own. And the fact that you're seeing it at double figures in gold with a split pay as well. Rich, beautiful purple, a very, very special gem. Judy is there as well. Very limited stock. Carol, good luck. I hope you love the discount that we're bringing in today. 20 minutes, guys. Got to start checking out. Honestly, you do. Oh, I love this so much. Blue spinel. Oh, it's so beautiful. It is Oceana blue spinel from Mahenge, a mine that is shut. There is no going back when it comes to Mahenge spinel. Isn't it stunning? Rich, beautiful Oceana blue. And should it be available? No, because it's solid gold. And not only that, we've got one left. Just going to say, Mahenge's closed. You can't mine spinel anymore from Mahenge, so you're not going to see this gemstone going forward by any stretch. There's our lovely Lisa and Judy in Nottinghamshire. Well done to you. I hope you managed to get yours. We're next on for... Is it? Oh my. Oh, would you look at this? And that's a lot of tanzanite. Graduated globes of gorgeous tanzanite. What? 133 carats. Oh my goodness me. Go, 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 go. I mean, I daren't ask Dion what the price per carat of tanzanite is in this instance. 133 carats. Oh my goodness me. What? How on earth? 29 pence per carat for tanzanite. Wowzers. Michelle, good luck, my darling. Judy's there as well. Vishnia, hello to you, my lovely. Great to see you. I mean, 29p a carat for tanzanite. I don't think that's the going rate, you know. I don't think that's the current trade price, Dion, if I'm honest. Don't think so. No. Well done. Right, next up, we're going to go to our Bolivian amethyst. Again, I love this gem. And again, the fact that we've actually got such a big size. Oh my days, it's massive. I love this piece of jewellery. I love the size of it. And it is your Bolivian Anahi amethyst. It's a Nahi amethyst from a very specific location in Bolivia, the most famous for producing that split of colour with ametrine. This is the amethyst from the exact same mine, which is amazing. Totally natural as well, which is what really we all fall in love with when it comes to this beautiful stone. Good luck to every single one of you. Dial early, guarantee your purchases. Collector in Essex coming through as well. What a size for this price point. It's just huge, isn't it? A 4.97 carat. Right, we have got so many of you that want to get hold of our Namibian Diamond Eternity. It is the Alhambra design. I do need to say, we are going to go to a star buy now. This is the lowest quantity star buy I think I've ever done in my entire career of 10 years. There are 3. Like, that is not enough, Dion. I'm telling you not. No. We are talking... no. We are talking stunning Namibian diamonds that have been sourced from the ocean floor. Very unique variation of diamond discovery and extraction. Very special. De Beers, we know, are very proud of their Namibian diamonds. They have been the most sought after choice, actually, of De Beers diamonds, the most sought after being the Namibian variation. So to actually see so many individual stones, fiery, sparkly, illuminating in this way. We're talking about extremely valuable and expensive diamonds, and the fact that we've got them today in this masterpiece Eternity, an Alhambra Eternity. Look at this piece of jewellery. We have 3 spaces. Make sure you're one of them. Perfect edition for Christmas, and it's our star buy next. Good luck.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1, I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Now, if everybody who has this spectacular piece of jewellery in their basket checks out now, we are actually oversubscribed by 4 times, okay? So I'm going to tell you immediately, this is going to be the fastest star buy auction I think we've ever done. This is a real acquisition for the truest of true diamond connoisseurs. De Beers recently launched their phenomenal Namibian diamonds, meaning that they are the most sought after variations of white diamonds. The origin is just magnificent. They are ocean floor sourced diamonds, very different to any other variation of diamond extraction. And the fact that we're in a position to share them with you today, we are well over a carat at 1.65. We have 2 spaces remaining, and I've got to say, 1 space remaining. And in 30 seconds from now, guess what Dion's doing? Dion and gone, brand new low. I mean, of any diamond variety, we should not be going to a new low. And what that means is any diamond that we've never ever seen this diamond ring as low as where we're going to be going, okay? It's as simple as that. Alison, Jennifer, Sarah, Barbara, Layla, Sarah, Janet, collector in Bedfordshire, anonymous collectors coming through as well. Good luck, we're going to do it. This is your chance to acquire the most sought after white diamond origin of Namibia in a full eternity. It is the Alhambra Eternity, a absolutely sensational deal today at £433, a brand new low. It's full eternity, ready to wear. Good luck to every single one of you. A wealth of luxury diamonds here. They sparkle like nothing else, and I'm so excited for those of you. I mean, we've got about 25, 30 people now waiting to get involved. The queue is humongous. I'm not sure who's going to get hold of this. Well done, Hertfordshire. It's got your name. We've got another one gone as well. We have one available. That is all. And this is a repeat, brand new low. This is the first time, I repeat, brand new low. We have never been to this price point before for Namibian diamonds. It's absolutely fabulous. Somebody's in the process, I believe, Dion, of checking out right now. Dion and gone. It was meant, yeah, absolutely. That's what we're guaranteeing today. Well done. Now, we've got less than 15 minutes before we do crazy Kimby deals. So if I were you, I'd check out on your Namibian diamond now because we're very oversubscribed. We are going to have to leave that with you. It's an incredible deal. Morning. Wow, what a great deal, says Michaela in West Sussex. Fabulous to see you, my darling. Good luck to every single one of you. We right now are going to go through the remainder of the wheel. So we've got to go through 1, 2 and 3 as a big sweep. We're going to start with the ring. Oh yeah, the Bahia amethyst. What a stunning piece of jewellery it is. The gorgeous, yeah. It's the Amami cut. A beautiful cut. I mean, myself and Kieran launched this cut not long ago. It's a fabulous cut that's created by the puffer fish. And it's a puffer fish that creates this pattern on the ocean floor. And it's basically a calling to mate, basically. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And we've emulated that, yeah, through this cut of gemstone. Next up, launched at £129. Today only, it's going to be Dion and gone because we are bringing in, wow, all the way down from 129 for a very, very, very prestigious cut. It's a gorgeous cut, $69.99. Well done, Staffordshire. I mean, we do know that there's a big brand who are after the Amami cut in celebration of the ocean and the sea of wonders. So good luck to every single one of you. We're overriding. The computer's asking Dion, are you sure with this price, Dion? Are you absolutely, yeah. Override. Thank you very much. It's Sunday morning, it's Christmas countdown, it's mega sale, and don't forget on the breakfast show, these are the biggest savings you are ever going to get throughout the day, okay? So take advantage while they're here in this next 15 minutes. It's going to be amazing. Next up, it's the Tanzanite, and we've had a lot of love for the Tanzanite. The trilogy we did earlier was gone. I mean, this. Oh, Regality portrait setting. Oh my gosh. I mean, how gorgeous is this? Oh my word, it is so intense, it is so vivid, it is so saturated. Hi Rachel, collector on the web, get yours while you can, well done. These are beautiful, my favourite gem on earth. We've shown you some gorgeous opals today, but these are translucent, glowing, beautifully ethereal. The amount of colour that you can see throughout these stones is unreal. The green, the blue, the pink, the purple, the Paraiba colours that you're going to see throughout these stones. Good luck, Moira, Charlotte, collector in Belfast. Well done, you. Next up, 16. We're getting every price down to the lowest it's been. Oh my gosh. It is gold-plated, $999 silver. Yep. It's 11.77 grams. It's an absolutely gorgeous, absolutely. £39. It is, yeah, an emergency. Seriously, well done. Catherine, Hertfordshire, County Armagh, well done. 10-minute warning, guys, before Kimby o'clock. And not only that, 10 minutes until all of these deals go. Gosh. AAA. Wow. Yeah. Wowie! AAA Tanzanite for £277. I mean, I just don't, you really don't expect to be seeing this. You absolutely don't. Charlotte is in Suffolk. Well done. £92 and 33p on split pay. Well done, you. How gorgeous. Right, next up. It's a 10 out of 10, number 10, Burmese Spinel. And my gosh, Burma, Magok Spinel, in the clearance for Christmas. Oh my word. Whoa! Wow, this is incredible. £83 on split pay. Good luck, Kathleen. Good luck to Simone. Oh, my word, they're going to be gone. Well done. Moving on up. And we're going to do 11, is it? Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. Triple A. Triple A. Remember that, Dion? No, she's not bothered. Brand new low. Absolutely. Dion loves a blue gemstone, and seeing this intensity of colour, oh my goodness, I can see why this is your favourite gemstone, Dion. You have got 9 minutes now to check out Charlotte in Suffolk. Good luck. I hope you get it. These prices, by the way, when the clock strikes 8, are going right the way back up. Amazing. Right, we're going to do the Mozambique. Oh, love it. Oh my God. Gorgeous. Love the colour. Pop of colour. Hee hee. I love it. I mean, get a few of these. Stack them on up. I mean, £159 is unreal, isn't it? J to K gone. No, not in a minute. No. $79.50. Well done, you. Next up, 29. Here we go. Purple Spinel. Oh, I love these. They're so beautiful. Gorgeous design. And very, very classy. Somebody, if you want to gift something rare, a spinel is what you want to gift at Christmas, definitely. It is natural purple spinel. The more vivid, the more valuable, and you're looking at ultra vivid spinel in these stones. I can't believe we're doing double figures. $99.99. Anne-Marie is in Derbyshire. Well done, you. We're going to jump on over. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, wow, this is gorgeous. Strip back design. It's all about the cushion opal, and you can see the fabulous BNL that Dion is bringing on in. The lovely pinks and oranges, every colour of the rainbow within this stone, and it's natural. It's absolutely natural, which is phenomenal. Good luck. Enter O is about to go. Good luck to every single one of you coming through. So gorgeous. Sarah in Cheshire. Charlotte is in Suffolk. Well done to you. Next up. Oh, now if you've got the studs next door at 29. Beautiful. Look, I mean, this is actually the most intense purple I've seen. Very vivid, isn't it? Really, really vivid. And obviously when it comes to spinel that's natural like this, having such vivid colour is just gorgeous. It's a very luxurious design, isn't it? At 142, well done to every single one of you. Next up, number 26. It is, absolutely, the Bishop's Garnet. I don't know how you've been able to get hold of these because it's like rich purple, isn't it? Jake Thompson's collection. So I actually can't believe he's allowed us to do it in the clearance. Oh, I don't think he did. Yeah, but it is Christmas time. Absolutely. J to K's gone. Well done. Big stone. Very big stone. Yeah, how many Christmas movies have you watched? Because I've watched loads. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Christmas with the Cranks. Home Alone I watched yesterday. Which one on Christmas Day? Home Alone. Yeah. Wow. I love it. Christmas Carol for Connor on Christmas Day. Wow. I love it. Right, we're going even lower. Very, very last of stock. It's Natural Mahenge Pink, which is amazing. Oh, I love it. Yeah, collector on the phone line. Gemporia have a Christmas song. Yeah, it was a long time ago, wasn't it? Way before us, Connor. Yeah. Oh, love it. Here we go. Number 20. I love this. Look at the colour of this. Go on. I'm not going to belt that out at this time. Absolutely not, Connor. He wants me to sing the Christmas song. I don't remember it. Tell me what it is. What's that Rod Jinx bit? The ba-ba-da-bee-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I know, where is it? Find it. Oh, it's on the YouTube. Oh, let's get it sorted. We need to play that today. Absolutely. Is that a Paraiba? God. And we're bringing in Peruvian Amazonite. Now, we had Ross Murdoch with us on the show to launch this. How he has allowed us to do it in a clearance, no idea. It's translucent, beautiful Peruvian Amazonite. It's one of my favourite gems on earth. Yeah, 3 chances. £39. We have got 3 more opportunities for you. 4 minutes, and then we're going to do some load from codes after we've done these 3. Next up, oh, I love these hearts. Gorgeous. Again, we've got the Labradorite available, that's it. So we did have different options, but it's only the Labradorite. Heart-shaped carving, all natural Indian Labradorite. I love the heart shapes, they're so beautiful. £8.75. Right, next up. Here we go. Oh, I love it. Right, I'm gonna show you these in the air because they look blooming gorgeous. Look at this. Whoa, baby. We are looking at elongated malachite. Stunning mother of pearl surrounding it as well. I love the green and the white collaboration. Perfect for Christmas. Amazing. £69. Collector in Surrey, well done. We're going to go next to number 12. Absolutely it is. Wow. Here we go. Crystal opal. Beautiful. It is the very last one. I mean, look at that. A slice of top grade Australian opal, beautifully set onto ironstone, a really, really high quality of gem. And obviously having a slice of this magical quality is amazing for this price. £169, £84.50 on split pay. Well done. So Dion and gone. Absolutely. It is crunch time for the next literally 3 minutes. Get your snowflake cuts, the Kaleidos cut, the gorgeous pink colour. It's a really, really high quality pink colour. You've got those gorgeous blues popping through as well. What a time to get your gorgeous snowflake cut. The new snowflake cut, by the way, for Christmas time. Great chance. £88.50. Yeah, very much. Lots of love for the snowflake cut. Got another one incoming now as well as a load from Code. It's a natural white Nigerian topaz. West Africa's gift of SI1-2 clarity. Oh, this is gorgeous for a white Christmas. Absolutely, a white, gorgeous topaz. I love it. £194. I love it. 64.66. Well done to every single one of you. We're trying all of the codes that are coming through thick and fast. Don't forget, Selkie from 10. Who wants Selkie healthy hair? Selkie healthy hair. You are going to get it from 10. And then we have our Kimby Mega Show starting in a matter of minutes. The Super 7 quartz back again. Loads of love for the Super 7 rarity. It's a 6 carat big bad boy. Oh, it's a beauty. All natural. Natural, 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 natural. Oh my word. $16.99. I love it. Well done to every single one of you. Good luck to each and every one of you. This glow. Oh no. No, Connor. That is the best thing. I went 2 years ago with my friend Tilly, and it was the best thing on earth. We went to London. Where have you got them? Where is it? No, where's it being shown? Is it? Wembley. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Right, we're doing it. Rubelite next. And it's a load from Code. And it's a beauty. Oh, I love it. These are such intense, beautiful colours. I love how saturated they are. Well done to every single one of you. 4 massive, vivid Rubelite stones, and we're down to 129. I mean, in what world is this normal, Dion? It's not. You've got 20 seconds to make the most of it. Well done to each and every single one of you. I can't wait. Gorgeous. Well done. JTK, there's only one left. I'd stack a few of those, actually. I absolutely will. Well done. 5 seconds, and then they're going to be gone. A huge congratulations. I know. Yeah, we're going to try and do the code that you've just sent in. It's a snowflake. No, it won't load. Sorry about that, but we did try it. Thank you so much to every single one of you for not only getting involved, for sending in your requests and your gorgeous messages. It's been amazing to have your company in our first hour together, but we are about to embark on one very, very, very exciting and very, very busy Kimby Homewares Super Show. This could be the last time that you see these opportunities before Christmas. Get yours guaranteed. Think about gifts. Think about the deals. We're doing buy one, get one half price, which is just absolutely crazy. We've got this whopping great big soy wax candle, leopard print candelarium with a base colour of wine or a base colour of this one, a pink, my favourite. Since becoming a girl mom. It's going to be a special one. We've got the safari diffuser, we've got candle sets, we've got it all going on for Christmas. Get involved, stock up. The value is absolutely off the scale, so I cannot wait to share this with you. Good luck in advance. Make sure you're ready to go. We're doing Kimby Bonanza, Bonanza, Bonanza. I had to say it 3 times. It's happening after this. Good luck.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. 365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
What did you just say, Dee? Oh, we're going big, big, big clearance discounts in this hour. I'm going to tell you that. This is the gorgeous Kimby Homewares pre-Christmas showdown. It's going to be absolutely amazing because everything that we're offering on today's show is buy one, get one half price. We're going to start with the amazing panther carving. We're going to do a big star buy, just to let you know, on the candles. So it's going to be a huge opportunity. They are the biggest heavyweight, major heavyweight of pure soy wax. I'm going to talk to you actually about the wax of the candles because I just feel like it's vitally important that we know how expensive these are. And actually, Dee, while we're doing that auction, in fact, I'll tell you in a bit about that because I've got to show you something online that is just going to blow you away. We're doing the best deals price per gram of soy wax you have ever imagined. So good luck. Those candles are a star buy. They're coming up very soon. We've got the wine-coloured candelarium and we have got the stunning pink-coloured candelarium, which is fabulous. What did they say? What did they say? What's that? Yeah. Ah. Okay, so have you got the message? Okay, so basically we are confirming the free P&P, okay? Free P&P set sorted. So just get everything that you possibly can in this show because it is going to be the biggest. Think about gifts. Think about birthday gifts for next year. This candle, you could store it up for next year. It's going to be that good. So in 30 seconds, what we're going to do is put everything up for pre-order, okay? So we have got our gorgeous Safari Collection set of 4. We have got loads happening. We've got a beautiful belt. Can you see? Leopard belt we're going to be doing as well. We've got the ponchos. 30 seconds. We've got the leopard print throws. This poncho I am just keeping on because it is so comfy cozy and so gorgeous as well. I love it. So we've got it all going on today. Please make sure you've got the travel essential leopard as well for the Safari collection. We've got the diffuser that will match with the pomegranate noir. Isn't it amazing? Look at that. Isn't it? A very Cartier Panthier, fabulous Dalmatian jasper carving. 860 carats in a carving. Everything is now available for you to pre-order. Just saying. It's going to be mayhem, this show. I'll tell you that. Absolutely, it's going to be amazing. So everything is now available for pre-order. Well done, Dee. She did that in rapid time. But the candle's gone already, or going already, and it's gone crazy. And we've actually had a message saying, I have the Safari sachets in the car and caravan, smells lovely. Thank you, Al, amazing. So we've got the sachets as well, which are just gorgeous additions. Great stocking fillers, actually, aren't they? Fragrance sachet, beautiful. So we've got these coming up in a bit as well. Again, buy one, get one half price. Stock up for stocking fillers. Like, how fantastic is that? We've got everything for everyone. The candles going crazy. How many have we got? Like 1,000? The final 265 of the candle we have, that's it. Okay, get as many as you can. We're going to be doing the Jasper, the Dalmatian Jasper carving very soon as well. We have got the sachets coming up, the diffusers, the pomegranate noirs, the same fragrance as the candles, and that's the amazing fragrance that we have seen with Jo Malone. So obviously, as we know, when we think about how expensive that is, they actually have a pomegranate noir version. It's £400. We're bringing you the same soy wax, the same fragrance, the same notes of fragrance. We actually met up with the same fragrance house that they work with in the French Riviera, of all places, and we were able to produce this amazing fragrance alongside it. So good luck to every single one of you. It's going to be amazing. We've got free P&P throughout the show, so make sure that you're checking out on everything that you can. You don't pay a P&P. Even with these Big Daddy candles, I mean, you'd think your postman's going to go, hey up, I want a bit more than that. No, free P&P from midnight to midnight. Seriously, you could order 10 of these, which I know some of you, by the way, we've had an order of 8 in, no P&P. Like, how good is that? How good is that? So we are going to get started. We're going to start with the Jasper carving. It is a big old, beautiful leopard carving. 860 carats, my word. Now, I do want to let you know, we are doing buy one, get one half price. Buy one, get one half price. It is absolutely mad, mad, mad. Get your gorgeous carvings. We know that we're talking museum grade. We're talking about such a fabulous, fabulous display of high quality, genuine Jasper. It's the Dalmatian Jasper. It's just a stunning carving. The detail, look at that. In the eyes of the panther, the teeth, the jaw, the ears. You've got everything going on. The back, everything. The tail, can you see? Now, I bet you think, we've got 5 of these and we've got way more than 5 of you there. If you order all of them, buy one, get one half price. So good luck to every single one of you. It's going to fit beautifully on your mantelpiece, next to your gorgeous sachets. I mean, my word, do it now. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, what a carat weight, really? 860 carats. 860 carats, my gosh. For 149, that's madness. And don't forget that if you're getting 2, you buy 1, you get one half price. So you've got to put 2 of them at least in your basket, okay? So put 2 in your basket to get that deal. Well done. We've got Karen, we've got Anonymous Collectors, we've got Yvonne in Berkshire, Fiona, Martina. Absolutely, you could, oh, without a doubt. I mean, these are the types of ornaments, really, that you will see in carvings, that you will see at auction. You know, we see them at auction regularly, but quite literally in Dalmatian Jasper, we're looking at something very different. Collector in Lincoln, Lanarkshire, Bristol, Tyne and Wear. Well done to you, County Meath, Essex. It is lovely to see loads of you there, but it is buy one, get one half price. They will sell out in this Kimby sale today. Free P&P. Well done to every single one of you. Crazy! Price per carat is absolutely crazy. So a big well done to each and every one of you today. Amazing. Now, next up, we're going to go over to the throws. Oh, yeah, baby. Bit of a leopard throw. Thank you. I'm a bit of a leopard throw kind of gal. And I hope you are too, because we are bringing in, if we've got the 2 options, both options, black or nude. Oh, they are stunning, aren't they? Would you look at this? Super soft, and wait till you see. I know I'm wearing the poncho, but I'm going to double up on my layering here. I'm going to show you the classic leopard. This is going to be gorgeous. My mother-in-law, Judith, is a leopard print freak fan. I was telling you, Dee, wasn't I, earlier? It never goes out of fashion. It is a true, beautiful base. So this, I'm going to throwing it over myself at the moment, but you don't have to. You could throw it over your bed, you could throw it over your sofa, you could throw it over your guest bed. I mean, it is absolutely, isn't it? Very nice. Very soft. You've got the most gorgeous black interior as well. So it's lined, it's really thick. It's lined on the inside with the black. Beautiful, beautiful, soft. It's the softest throw. And those of you that have it will know how soft it is. It's a big size, okay? It's 180 centimetres by 130 centimetres, which is Really, 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 really big. I'll actually, is there any way, if we can, Raf, can you hold one side? Just so I can show you. I've got my poncho on. There we go. I mean. So it's 180 length by 130 width. How fantastic is that? Thank you so much, Raf. Modelled beautifully. We have got, the most limited is in this one. Okay, because there'll be lots of you that love the leopard print. We know our Katie Elliott loves the leopard print. I mean, you've got it's so soft, like honest to goodness, super duper duper soft, beautiful. And what I love is that you've got this tremendous pattern work, this really vivid, it's a striking, vivid pattern work in your leopard throw. This would be gorgeous along any, so say if your guest bedroom, you've got nude furniture, maybe you've got grey, bedding, whatever. This is going to be the pop that's needed. Silver, yeah, anything. If you've got basically a no pattern chair, a no pattern bedding, this is going to be the pop that's needed in that room, and it's really going to dress the room beautifully. I mean, I'll be honest with you, you know where you're going to be looking elsewhere price-wise, whether it be at John Lewis, at Selfridges, at Next, whether it be at any home store. You're not going to be looking at prices of $39.99. It's double lined, it's heavyweight, it's super soft, it's 180 by 130 centimetres, which is a really big size, as we just showed you earlier. $29.99. Wow! And we are still not done. It is Kimby Home. It is so special, the best selling. I want to know what you're going for and why. We want to know. Yeah, are you going to go for two of the black, one of each, one of the black, one of the nude? Are you going to go for buy one, get one half price? I mean, they are so gorgeous. So this is basically the classic leopard print, okay? You've got the black on the inside, which is what's so beautiful. Very, very soft indeed. I mean, it is like literally silky soft. Beautiful black lined, and then you have got this really fabulous vivid leopard print at the front. The phone lines are building. We've got Sylvia, Rosemary, Deanna, Sharon, Diane, Raj, hello to you, Kathleen, Tracy, Yvonne's in the queue, anonymous collectors coming through, and they are buy one get one half price, and we're still not at the price $29.99. We are still not there, which is just unreal when you think about how heavy this is. Who? Yeah. Yeah? No. Yeah. Yeah. Catherine, Hazel, we have got Tracy there as well. Catherine's joining us. Well done to every single one of you. Get yours. Give me a 30, says Dion. 30 seconds. Gotta go now. Now. 30 seconds, we're going again. And not only that, in multiples of 2, you can get your mega, absolutely mega throws on a buy one, get one half price. 2 nude, says Diane, for my lounge suite. Oh, beautiful, Diane. And you're going to be able to snuggle up. Oh, it's gorgeous. No, this is the black one. We're going to show you the nude one in a second. But yeah, I know that Diane's got the nude. She's gone for 2 of them. They are buy one, get one half price. Let me show you the other. I'll show you the difference. Oh, it's gorgeous. Would you look at this? So it's got nude on the inside. This has got black on the inside. Yeah? Buy one, get one half price. Wow. No less. Oh, hang on, no, it is. Yeah, so it's about £15 per throw if you go for the deal. Oh my gosh, that's incredible, Diane, well done you. This is what is it? $14.99, I love it. Well, we've got loads of you multi-ordering. Go for the second as well. Beverly, order 2 because you get the other one half price. So you're looking at, they go down to $14.99 if you go for the deal, which is just unreal. An unreal deal for your leopard print throws. They are super soft, absolutely super duper soft. They are like silk. They feel incredible and so cozy and warm. They're really big. Obviously, you're talking 180 by 130, which is a really, really big size. And the fact is that Diane's got a gorgeous lounge suite that's going to, beautifully collaborate with the nude. Hi, Bev, my gorgeous. She said the call centre were fab yesterday. We sent 2 friends gifts and it was free P&P, so no need to queue at the post office. Just Gemporia awesomeness. Bev, you are an absolute dream. I love you. And thank you so much. What a really good point. So Bev's just said if you are gifting, Don't need to go to the post office and queue. Get it sorted with Gemporia. Jane, Jess, is everything this hour buy one, get one half price? Jane, it is, my darling. Come on, sister. It is absolutely buy one, get one half price right the way through the entire Kimby show, which is mad, especially for these throws when you think they're super soft, they're high quality. You've got the classic leopard with a black interior, par exemple. There you go. And then we also have the nude leopard, more muted leopard with the nude tone, and it's basically cream, a very light cream colour on the inside. It's got this ever so slightly wow. Fine. Suit yourself. I'll remember that. Lynn, Catherine, Diane, Siobhan, Susan. We have got Susan multi-ordering. So Diane's gone for 2 to match a lounge. Let me know. So for me, leopard goes with everything. It's as simple as that. Leopard goes with red, leopard goes with blue. It is whatever it is that you want to do. It is sorted. Lynn's got 2, well done. Diane, Catherine, we have got Siobhan, we've got Raj, Sharon, Sylvia, Rosemary. Just to say, ring-a-ding-ding-ding. The black leopard original one, we're literally half of the quantity. So just saying, if you want the classic leopard, be quick, because it's going to be amazing. Got to get both, one of each. Well, I think, you know, this is very living room vibes. This is very bedroom vibes. And I know Diane's gone for the nude for your living room. Perfect, babes. But just saying, everybody will have their own little tinge of what they prefer when it comes to the leopard. I mean, what I love is in maybe your spare room, or if not your own bedroom, to drape the throw over the end of the bed. I mean, how gorgeous would that be? Really beautiful with any colour bedding. So maybe you've got some of our U bamboo bedding. And some of those colours have matched beautifully with these. So good luck. As an extra throw, you could drag it on downstairs to your living room when it's cold, or walk into your kitchen freezing cold. Don't worry, you've got your leopard print wrap throw, and it's super soft, it's super cosy. You're going to feel glamorous as well. Leopard's very glamorous, isn't it? I think it's a really glamorous print. So you're going to feel super glamorous wearing this. George has got 2, Diane's got 2. Well done. If you're adding rounds of 2, you're doing it right, because you're getting one half price, which if you do means that they equate to $14.99, which is fantastic. Linda, Juliet, Susan, Siobhan, Tracy, loads of you coming through. I can, if we can, Raf, open up the nude one and do what we did last time with the leopard. Absolutely. There we go. Just to show you how big it is. And it is a big one. It's beautiful. 180 a length, 130 width. Well done, Raf. Lovely. Gorgeous. It's got the Kimby home. Yeah, double bed, absolutely. So it'll be over the double bed. But I quite like if you just drape them over the corner. Don't know why. Like, rather than just, the bottom of the bed, just like draped over the corner. I think it looks very chic, very hotel vibes. You know, like what you'd see in a hotel, just sort of like this beautiful draping on the end. Fabulous. So a couple of you are saying, oh, right, okay, so Dion's going, listen, some of you aren't adding the other. The deal we want you to get, because the value won't be repeated. This is a now or never while stocks last scenario. Think about Christmas. The fact is, it's so heavy, you could send this with the big Whopper Dopper candle, pomegranate noir. You could send both for free. Like, how mad is that? Bev's just said it as well. You don't have to queue up at the post office. None of that messing around. This, with a big candle, is that not the best gift ever in free P&P? Like, unreal. Unreal. So keep going for it while you can. Get your leopard prints. This is the nude, like I say. I'm going to drape them very, very heavyweight, beautiful, which means that you are going to feel ultra relaxed. Have you ever heard that about weighted? Like, people are getting them now, these weighted blankets. Now, this isn't a weighted blanket, but it's a heavyweight. So what it does, and what apparently it does, is it just makes you rest. So because it's heavyweight, it's like that heavyweight on you, which sort of makes you rest a bit better. Something like that, yeah. I mean, I don't think it's weight as in like you can't move off the sofa weight. No. No, but I think it's just that weighted level of relaxation, yeah. And if you've ever been to a spa and you've had a massage at a spa, they often do like that weighted thing, don't they, where they like put a heavyweight blanket on, or and it's that weighted thing. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. So, so they are lovely heavyweight, ultra relaxing, super soft, and of course you've got one of each. I think is a great shout. Get one of each if you're not sure, because the buy one, get one half price still coming in. We have got Linda with 2 orders. Maxine, let us know what you're doing with them. Are you gifting them? Are you going to be dressing your guest bedroom with them? Are you going to be putting them over your sofa, a chair? Have you got a special chair that you sit on that you like to relax on in an afternoon? This would be a gorgeous throw to drape over that chair. Loads of you coming through. Vicky was the first in, multi-ordering. We do have 50% of the stock of the black than what we do of the nude. So just to say, if you do want the black interior leopard, it's the vivid leopard print. Now is the time to do it, okay? Now is the time to take advantage. We've got Carol, we've got Juliet, Siobhan, Tracy, Raj, Diane, Sylvia, Rosemary, loads of you still adding to your order, but it is a while stocks last scenario, isn't it? Buy one, get one half price, which is just sensational. So buy one and it's $19.99. Buy two works out at $14.99 each, which is amazing. So works out at that fantastic discounted rate. They are super soft by name, and you can feel when you get them home how super soft they are. They really are. It is like the ultimate softness. It's the ultimate hug. Yeah, it really is. And it's that real, you want that softness against your skin. You don't want the scratchy, itchy blankets, do you? You want something soft and silky along your skin. This is exactly it, okay? Absolutely, yeah, it is. So if you've got doggies and pets, they'll love it as well. They'll love the softness, there's no doubt about that. They love being comfy cozy, don't they? So definitely, they're gonna love this. And I think for every single one of you, I think over the next few weeks and months, we're gonna be spending more time indoors. You wanna not only dress your home looking gorgeous and stylish, but also you want to be able to be cozy, comfy and warm as well. If you've just tuned in, we've got lots of you tuning in. I know it's Sunday and you might have had a cheeky lie-in. Well deserved, I'm sure. If you are just tuning in this morning, we're doing a buy one, get one half price deal on every single Kimby item that we have between now and 10 o'clock, okay? It's gonna be crazy. Everything that we have got is buy one, get one half price. We just did the Jasper carving earlier of the panther. We've got the throws now as well. Lots of you are still coming through. We've got Kirsty, Joanne, Siobhan. We're gonna do the poncho that I'm wearing. It's coming up next, so we've got 2 options for the poncho as well, haven't we? We've got the black version and the tan brown version. So we're going to be doing, thank you, Raf. We're going to be doing both of those. They're going to be available on a buy one, get one half price basis. So you could get one, get the other. They're going to be half off, which is amazing, the second version. So good luck to every single one of you. Loads of you tuning in. Angela's there, Kirsty, Joanne, Siobhan. Carol, well done. Get hold of the deal, Carol in Margate. Get another one. $14.99 they work out at if you go for them. Beverly's got one, and it's fair enough if you just want one, but you are getting a better deal by getting 2 and ticking off a present or ticking off the box of gifting to yourself, which is amazing. So lovely to have your company over this time, and I think being able to do a show as big as this on the countdown to Christmas with the addition of free P&P as well, which I think is absolutely fabulous. You have got to take advantage today, so a big well done. Please keep holding. Kathleen's waiting, Angela's waiting, Kirsty's waiting. Well done. Yeah, it is. Fine. We're going to do the ponchos next. So I'm going to drape one there and drape one there. Okay. So just to say, we are going to be doing the diffuser, the pomegranate noir diffuser. We are going to be doing, really, the diffusers are going crazy. We're going to be doing that very, very soon. Okay, so we're going to be doing the pomegranate noir diffuser very, very soon, and it smells like, well, it's identical to the Jo Malone version. We actually met the same fragrance house team in the French Riviera, so we're able to work with pomegranate. It's probably most known for being a Jo Malone fragrance, so the fact that we can see it today is absolutely amazing. Good luck to every single one of you. Wowzers, we're going to do our ponchos. So we have got the tan and the black. The one I'm wearing is the black. And there's very limited stock. And I just want to repeat, buy one, get one, half price. How gorgeous. It is, darling. Absolutely. So the 1.4K candles, buy one, get one, half price. Yay! It's going to be fabulous. Right, very limited now, my gosh, of the black poncho. I mean, it is a beauty, isn't it? It's basically got, let me show you. Oh, I love it. So it is, look, can you see? So it's basically a big blanket. Can you see? Big blanket like this, folded, and it's got that, literally this gap for half of it. That's how easy it is. And then wrap it round. Look at that. So you can just drape it like I am today. I mean, I've got my leopard belt as well. Isn't it lovely? So I'm going to be doing the belts soon as well, which is fabulous. And I know you're going to love the belt. But how lovely. I know. Aren't they amazing? Seriously. So we're at $29.99 now for the ponchos. Very limited in the black. We've got a few more in the tan, but not loads, really, considering that we are on a buy one, get one half price situation. Diane, Natalie, Patricia, well done to you. We are about to go 50% off from $29.99. I mean, you can imagine at the White Company, wearing, you know, buying something like this at the White Company, definitely. You're paying, what, 200 quid? Seriously, hundreds and hundreds of pounds for nightwear, homewares at White Company, Selfridges. I mean, it looks gorgeous. Feels, they do close at the White Company, yeah, they do. And you're not looking at $14.99, let me tell you that. So it's very classy. I love that you've got that stitching. How lovely is that stitching? How much is that? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just give it, I know. Yeah. Seriously, I know. Yeah, you can be paying £100, £200 plus. So good luck to every single one of you getting involved. We've got Louisa with 2 orders. I mean, again, a really fabulous Christmas gift because it can be worn around the house. You can wear it out to the shops. You could dress, you know, say if you're wearing a Christmas dress and you're like, listen, I don't want to wear a big coat. I want something little to just drape over my shoulders. This is the draping situation. And we are draping. Now, obviously, I am 5 foot nothing, but it just gives you a bit of an idea of the length. Can you see? So I am very short. Some would say petite. But it would be lovely. So for those of you that maybe your average size, what's that, 5'6", I think is average size. This would probably go down to like the back of your knee, something like that. It's just that little bit longer on me, but it does drape down. The shape of it sort of drapes like that because of the shape of it. So it's like a cape, yeah, exactly. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I love these colours. Right, I am going to swap it for the tan. By the way, how many of the black Dion? Jeepers. Can we do a swap, please, Raf, darling? Going to do a little swap. He's been wearing the tan one while we've been on. So let me show you once more. Love this. I am obsessed with brown and tan. Who isn't? Look, so there you go. Tan boots, brown boots. So that's basically like that. Yeah, we've got the belts, look. Leopard belt. How gorgeous. Isn't it lovely? And then we're going to be... Whew, look at that. How gorgeous. We're going to be doing the candle really soon. Okay, so that's really not far away. Yeah, I know. Buy one, get one half price. So you're getting 2. What's the price of each of them then if you go for 2? No, the poncho, £7.50. What? £7? Yeah. So $14.99 to add another, it works out that they're £7.50. That is absolutely crazy. You could pin these together. I mean, I love the interior stitching. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we'll be doing our maths wrong here, peeps. Maths GCSE wasn't our most impressive score. But just saying. Linda's got 2, Kirsty's got 2, Beverly, well done, Lancashire, Anna Marie, we have got Louisa, we've got, right, the black sold out. We are now all about the brown and the tan, which I love. I mean, I'm obsessed with brown. I don't know as well because my surname's now Brown, that I love brown even more. I don't know. Weird, isn't it? I just love it. And it's very trendy at the moment, you know, and has been for the last few years. The belts, we'll talk more about the belts very soon because we are going to be doing the belts really soon. But they are gorgeous, aren't they? Hi, darling. Good morning. I have both of these. They're really lovely to wear. I'm only 5 foot as well. Jacqueline, twinning. Me and you. No, I'm like 5'1", I think. So a bit taller than you, Jacqueline. 5'1". No, Jacqueline's 5 foot, but yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous, especially if you've got like boots on, like you said, so tan boots maybe, or even if you're just at home and you're just relaxing and wanting a little bit of a, when I walk into the kitchen, make myself a nice hot chocolate, have a little walk down the hallway, you want to be wrapped up. It's freezing everywhere. It really is, so this is gorgeous. Now, we are going to do the diffusers next. We have been overwhelmed with requests for these diffusers. I can't even believe it. The Pomegranate Noir is later. Is it the Safari one we're doing? We're going to do the Safari next. We're sticking with the leopard vibes, which is amazing. So, good luck. Keep adding your ponchos to your order. Don't forget, we've also got Selkie coming up at 10 o'clock as well. Do you want to take that, Raf? Thanks, darling. Gorgeous. Okay, next up, we're going to be doing our Safari diffuser. Lots of you have been adding these. We've got basically a set of 4. I mean, is this a joke? So you've got the tiger, leopard, zebra and giraffe, all different fragrances, which I will talk you through. How brilliant is this, by the way? So we are doing them as a buy one, get one half price. We are going to have to do a star buy because it's that good. So just to say, you've got, I want to get this right, we have got the jasmine and ambergris and the tiger with a Dalmatian jasper. We have got saffron, black pepper and ebony with petersite for the leopard. We have got neroli, eucalyptus and teakwood for zebra with Dalmatian jasper. And giraffe is petersite with rose, clove and sandalwood. So really, yeah, all 4. How good is that? Let me show you. Check that out. I mean, I know. And then you get your rattan reeds as well. I would be so chuffed. Isn't it amazing? Wow. Right, it's going to be a star buy. We're going to make this a huge one. Buy one, get one half price. Star buy bonanza. It's going to be mega, and it's up next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, this is going to be a huge opportunity. I also expect you to add the candles as well. I'm expecting that these are going to fly out the door. We don't even have 400 of these, which is when you think about being on a buy one, get one half price basis, it's going to be out of the door. Think about gifts for your friends and your family. Think about how wonderful it's going to be able to gift them something unique and special like this. You're talking about 4 individual fragrances, 4 individual. It's amazing. And I'm going to show you how fabulous. Yeah, I will get it. But each and every single diffuser is different. It matches up to the candles, but every fragrance is different. So in each room in your home, you can add not only a fabulous pop of safari imagery, which this gorgeous pattern work is just such a fabulous addition, a feature, but also a different fragrance in each room as well. I mean, isn't that lovely? So every single toilet, bedroom, whatever it might be, every single room is going to have a different fragrance to it. So we've got the bergamot, the neroli, eucalyptus leaves as well. For the zebra fragrance, the middle notes are rose, lily of the valley, and you've got teakwood, musk, and even orange blossom as those base notes as well. So again, don't forget that our team work in the French Riviera for the biggest fragrance houses. So we work with the very biggest names, the same that the Joe Malone worked with. We're talking about serious fragrance experts who we work with in the French Riviera, and that's the reason why we're able to get hold of such high quality fragrance notes. Geranium, rose, ginger and apple. We've got clove and rose. My gosh, we have got musk, amber, vanilla, sweet caramel. How gorgeous. As the base note, which is going to be the longest lasting note of this particular fragrance. We've got zebra there, giraffe. We have also got leopard, which is the saffron, the ebony and the black pepper. So saffron being a very expensive spice, really recognizable fragrance. You've got violet and ebony, and then of course amber, sandalwood and black pepper as the base notes. And everything's been sort of planned and layered meticulously to create this gorgeous display. Ozonic leafy green grass, we've got rose and jasmine, a fresh fragrance for tiger, definitely, and sandalwood as the base and ambergris as the base. It's lovely to see the fact that every single one has got a sweetness, every single one has got a unique floral, some more than others, and that's where they balance so well. Now, I do want to let you know you will get in this gorgeous package, which is already gift package, by the way, so you don't need to add gift wrapping or any of that. Literally send it direct. It's got a magical, the whole experience of homewares is opening up the packaging as well, isn't it? There's gemstones absolutely inside each diffuser. So you pull it open like this, which is gorgeous, like a little drawer. And then you have got each diffuser all the way down. So you've got the leopard version here. How gorgeous, you'll see. Isn't it beautiful? So you've got the petersite inside. It's inside. You can sort of see them there through the jar. You can see that you've got the gorgeous petersite. So you've got Dalmatian jasper with the tiger, petersite with the leopard, Dalmatian jasper with the zebra, petersite again with the giraffe, which is fabulous. And so many of you will be wanting to split them up. So many of you wanting to keep them together. What? Oh no. So we've got fabulous rattan reeds, which are, by the way, they've got these tiny little holes all the way through. And what they do is they suck all of that fragrance oil and liquid through, and it diffuses beautifully around the home. Really, really fabulous quality. You can see here, top quality, $29.99, and not the deal, because don't forget you're getting all 4, so you're getting that full set of 4 with the Safari diffusers, so you don't have to think about choosing. All you need to do is pick 2. Buy one, get one half price. Great stocking filler idea, but there's 4 gifts inside just the one order. Absolutely, yes. So you can keep one, you can gift the other 3, whatever it might be. Catherine's gone, everybody's gone for 2. Anne-Marie, Beverly, Sandra's in Stockport going for 2 orders as well, which is amazing. $29.99 is not your price today. And it is on a buy one, get one half price deal. 30 seconds to go, and then you're going to see that price drop. Come on in, Jeff. We've got Nicholas. Drop it like it's hot. And it's up to you if you want to keep all 4, split them up to you. Hi, lovely. I have these, they're beautiful, a mix of scents, and I bought another once they'd arrived. Oh, little powerhouses. I like that description. I love it, Deanna. Thank you so much. And what's amazing is, yeah, they are I would say like literally handheld size. But what's lovely is that they are they pack a punch because they're really little powerhouses, because the quality is immense of the fragrance oil. It's the same fragrance experts that work with the likes of Jo Malone. It is amazing that we're able to do this today, and at $14.99 you've got to go all out. A big well done to each and every one of you. So if you go for 2, it works out at £11.24 each, which is fantastic. I mean, what value for 4 diffusers. That is amazing. So actually you'd be getting 8 diffusers. You can either split them up, keep them together, set them around your home as well, which is really good. So if you did go for 2 orders on the buy one, get one half price, that works out at £2.81 per diffuser. That's crazy. Great maths as well, Connor. Nice work. And he did that all in his mind. Very clever. But it is £2.81 per diffuser if you go for the deal, which is amazing. And we've got a massive queue, ladies. I love it. So Nicola's gone, thank you very much. I'm going to order 4. Woo! Lancashire's gone for 4 as well. Well done. Mary, Maury, Lorraine, Julia, Jennifer. A great Secret Santa gift. A really great gift for a work colleague. A great gift if you don't want to spend too much, but you do want to set something luxurious. And actually, you could just separate all the diffusers with one, couldn't you? You know, keep the leopard one. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. You could actually stock these, by the way, in a cool, dry place. If you store them, you'll be able to use them next year as well. So don't just think, you know, if you're gifting. I mean, look at that. Another one. Patricia's ordered 6 of them. They're going to look so gorgeous. This print in the home is fabulous, isn't it? It's everywhere. Adds a bit of je ne sais quoi. I love it. Yes. Very glamorous is animal print, and I think being able to, you know, these new neutral colours in the prints themselves work really well, don't they? In any room in the house, so whether you've got a really bright, colourful bedroom or a nude, zebra bathroom, leopard in the hallway, whatever it might be, I love it. Lorraine, Jeff's got 2, well done. Sandra's got 4, 6 from Patricia, well done you. So make sure you're doing it as we've seen, orders of rounds of 2. So that you get in the buy one, get one half price deal. Big queue. Susan, Chinsia, hello to you. We have got Carolyn and Jennifer. Chinsia is how you pronounce it, I believe. Tell me, Chinsia, if I'm wrong. Well done, Carolyn. Beverly, we've got Lorraine. Buy one, get one half price. There is a queue, but it's not taking long for our call centre to answer. They're doing really well to make sure that you are getting top-notch 10 out of 10 service. It means so much to us. I know Bev mentioned earlier, didn't she, about the call centre were amazing. And obviously, don't forget, a reminder, free P&P. Free P&P. So if you do want to gift this to a friend, you know, if you're thinking about gifting, send it straight to a friend's house. You don't have to queue up in the post office. None of that messing about, as Bev said. Straight in. Ain't nobody got time for that. Especially not this season. So if I were you, I would do that. Just speak to our call centre. We'll sort it for you. Job done. Hello to Catherine. Hello, Susan. Sally Ann, Maureen. The queue is amazing. And seeing so many of you enjoying this deal. Anne's gone for 4 orders as well. It's up to you if you do want to keep them all, whether you do want to gift them, it's up to you. But maybe keep one, gift the other. Whatever it might be, it's a really fantastic value. £2.81 per diffuser is how it works out. You get your rattan reeds in there as well. Yeah, 12 rattan reeds with each order. So stay there. Well done. We are going to bring in the candles. Got to get the candles. Oh, yeah. 70 grams each, these candles. Aren't they gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. Dalmatian jasper, leopard, zebra, giraffe. So again, you've got the ozonic jasmine and ambergris with the tiger. You've got the saffron, ebony and black pepper with the leopard. You've got neroli, eucalyptus and teakwood with the zebra. And you've got rose, clove and sandalwood with the giraffe. So exactly the same fragrances with the diffuser. So you could actually put them together as a set if you wanted to. So you could actually gift the candle with the diffuser, the corresponding diffuser. It's up to you. And you do. I mean, they look fantastic, don't they, in the packaging? They really do. You've got the safari packaging. It's the black and the white. Love it. $14.99 for all of them. And we're not done. Look at that. I love it, love it, love it. Giraffe, zebra, leopard and tiger. I love seeing all of these individuals, and I think they look great. Let me show you. Let's pull this one out. You've got your Petersite, Dalmatian Jasper as well. How gorgeous is that? Little powerhouses, as they've been described in the diffuser form, and that's exactly the same as it comes to our candles. These are, by the way, soy wax, 70 grams of pure, clean, environmentally friendly, a lot healthier to have in your home. Soy wax derived from the soybean, which is amazing. We've got collectors in Belgium coming on in. You're getting 17.5 carats as well of Dalmatian Jasper across the set, and 17.5 carats of Petersite across the set. We are not done at $14.99. So even though we've matched the diffuser price, don't worry about it. We're going to need your maths here, Connor. Buy one, get one half price deal. $9.99. That is just ridiculous. £2.50 a candle if you go for one, but then if you get the buy one get one half price, Connor's going to do the maths. He's Carol Vorderman. He's our very own answer to Carol Vorderman, isn't he? £7.49 per pack. And then if you divide that by 4 per candle, £1. Jeepers. £1.86 per candle. Is that a joke? For soy wax, not paraffin wax, not chemical. £1.76. That's crazy. Honest to goodness. Go back and add the diffuser, because that's almost outrageous. It really is. Buy one, get one half price. You're setting up. And you could actually collaborate, as you say, Connor, great idea, the candle with the diffuser. You could do that as well if you wanted to gift them separately. But there's such good value that you've got to treat yourself as well, I think, with it all. No P&P. So even though it's a heavy gram weight product, 2 columns of names, even though it's a very, very, heavy product, doesn't make a difference to the P&P. Absolutely, yeah, it doesn't matter. Absolutely doesn't matter. These will sell out today. We've got loads of new telephone bidders. 4 times 70 grams of soy wax. So don't forget, soy wax is derived from the soybean, so it's natural, it's environmentally friendly, it's sustainable, and not only that, it won't emit soot up your wall, it won't emit nasty, pasty chemicals like paraffin wax does. And I'll be honest with you, I was very guilty before I joined Gemporia of purchasing paraffin wax candles. I knew nothing about soy wax. The ones that you can get from the supermarket, I used to buy all the time. And then to find out the chemical makeup of them, and when they're burning, what that does to the air around your home is absolutely crazy. Honest to goodness, I mean, if you think about how chemically all of those paraffin, and I mean petroleum-based, very chemically. This is the long-lasting clean. So if you've got kids in the house, if you've got pets in the house, and if you burn them, you want that freshness around them when they're breathing in the air. You don't want any chemicals, do you, in the house? Definitely not. I've got a baby girl now, so I'm very conscious of the air that she breathes in our home. And I think definitely when it comes to candles, you've got to be very careful with that for your own health and your own breathing and everything like that. You don't want any paraffin chemicals. So use the soy wax. I mean, soy wax for that reason is really expensive elsewhere. It can be very, very expensive. We know that we've seen the prices, you guys know the pricing of soy wax elsewhere. So the fact that we can do value that is even lower than what you'd pay for a paraffin candle, and you're getting a top grade soy wax candle, is just immense. We know that this particular value is amazing, considering that we are talking fragrance from the French Riviera, same fragrance houses that the likes of Jo Malone work with as well. We're talking about the biggest and best in the industry. Deanna's got 4, Sally, Samia, hello to you, Lee, hello Annie and Sandra. The phone lines are very busy. We've got Pamela, Glennis, Ruby and Julie, Carol and Lorraine, Louise and Jennifer. We've got Erica, Linda, we've got Audrey, Margaret, Lynn, Lorraine, Rosemary and Devon. Well done to every single one of you. It's a busy, busy, busy busy morning, and it's so exciting to be able to offer such value. We've just worked out, if you go for the deal of buy one, get one half price, works out at like £1.76 per candle, just unreal. Hi, Anna Marie, how are you, lovely? She says, morning, Jess. These will make excellent Secret Santa gifts, and I can split them up and mix the different diffusers. Brilliant. That's what Connor said. A great idea, Anna Marie. And you've worked out at the tiniest price. I mean, £1.76 for one candle. And was it £2.81 for the diffuser? And then £1.87 for the candle. So look at that together. That's if you go for the deal on a buy one, get one half price. So Anna Marie, you're talking literally the tiniest, and nobody is going to expect that you've paid so that's like equivalent of a £5, isn't it? For a candle and a diffuser for a friend. Amazing. The tree's up, says Christine. Prezzy's done. Now it's time for festive fun. I wish all Gemporians far and near a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh, I love it. Absolutely gorgeous, Christine. Fabulous. I love it. Yeah. So has everybody got the trees up now? We did ours yesterday. Yeah, same. A lot of people did, yeah. First weekend of December, isn't it? So, was it, Connor? Connor was like, no, we did ours first week of November. I love it. Why not? I mean, you know what? Everyone says it. Want to make it last longer, so why not? Jane, Rachel, we've got 8 orders from Martina. Lynn's got 4. I'd love to know, like you said, whether you're gifting. Lancashire got 8, like Anna Marie, or whether it is that you are just going to place them around your home. You know, the prints, no, it's not seasonal, the print, I agree. And the fragrances aren't seasonal either. So you've got the fragrances that are all year rounders. You've got the prints that are all year rounders. They are absolutely a pop. And like we said, everybody knows, yeah. And the reality is, animal print is perfect and has been for centuries. You know, literally, we're talking such a long time of tradition, which is amazing. Yeah. Erica, George, Rachel, Maureen, well done. I'd love to know who you're purchasing for. Obviously, if you want to gift direct to somebody's house, to repeat what Bev said earlier, you don't need to worry about queuing up in the post office, which will be a big old queue. You can just go direct. We offer a gifting service, which means that you can gift these direct to the recipient's door, which is amazing for Christmas, and not have to worry about it. No P&P either. What's that? Yeah. Well, exactly. So there's no invoice in the order either if you gift with us. So you don't have to worry about that. This is amazing. I think it's, yeah, they're not going to be able to see the value. Yeah, exactly. So you could pretend that it was hundreds and hundreds of pounds. I know. Pamela, John, Jennifer, Susan, yeah. Catherine, well done. David, Hillary, well done to those of you. Devon, we've got collectors all over the world. Celia's making a first purchase. I mean, Celia, I'd like to say that we do deals like this every day. We don't. These are absolutely Kimby sale specials. We're talking pre-Christmas, which is amazing. Now, we are going to do a break in a minute. We're going to show you how to gift. And obviously, if you are collaborating the candle and the diffuser, all your deets are there. So our call centre know all about it. They'll be able to sort you out. No extra P&P. You're not paying for P&P with this order, which is amazing. So good luck to every single one of you in advance. We're going to show you how to get involved if you haven't already. When we come back, guess what? It's time for the Big Daddy! Oh yeah, baby! We're going to be doing a buy one, get one half price on a 1.4 kg candle, which is nuts. You get the massive Jasper boulder in the middle, which is fabulous. I'd stay on the phone lines, add them to your order. This is the gorgeous pink, my favourite. I love this delicate rose pink candelarium. I think it's so classy and gorgeous. Great for New Year, freshens the home after Christmas, but add a pop of colour and glow after the decks come down. Great point, Christine. It's so true. Yeah, it is. It feels so bare, the house, when all the decks are down. You're like, oh, okay. Do I live in a cave? Well, the reality is you can add that pop of print, which I agree with, and that pop of fragrance creates an ambience as well, which is fabulous. Okay, we're going to keep those graphics live, so you've got all the info to call. We're going to show you how to get involved, but the big whopper dopper, everybody's been waiting for it. The pièce de résistance, 1.4 kg. Buy one, get one half price. Get ready, it's going to be unreal. Soften after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Oh my God, I don't think we're ready. This is going to be so gorgeous. Yeah, we're going to do a 30-second countdown in a second, to the big candle launch. And I can't believe, so we've had so many of you messaging in saying, does it count towards the buy one, get one half price deal? Is it going to be included? Yes! Yes, so we've got my favourite, the rose pink. I love it. And then we have got the deep dark wine. It's gorgeous. So fabulous. 30 seconds starts now. Both the same fragrance, the immensely popular Pomegranate Noir, made famous by none other than Jo Malone. It is so gorgeous. I mean, again, it will be a long-lasting burn time, won't it? It's 4 wicks. You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous jasper at the top as well. Big old jasper gemstones. It's the same fragrance, 5 seconds, that we see at Jo Malone, the very iconic Pomegranate Noir, and it was on a trip to the French Riviera that our fabulous Kimby Homewares team established. Is that all we've got? Oh my word. Right. So, I mean, Jacqueline's gone for a 4 order. Hamish has gone for 20. 20! Oh my gosh! Absolutely, and there'll be lots of you. It might be that you own a store. It might be that you want to gift them. Yeah, like, oh my word, buy them and sell them on. Do it. Like, my gosh, can you imagine? Think about the fact that this is soy wax. It's really expensive because it's from the soybean. It's the clean burn. It's chemical free. It's absolutely so high quality. Tina's got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Jacqueline's got 4, Hertfordshire, you've got 2, 20 from Hamish. Well done, Debbie and Anne. Hello to David and Jane, Geraldine. Now, you've got to sort out your friends and family with these. Honest to goodness, why would you not? What a gift. People are going to think you've spent hundreds and hundreds of pounds on this. I mean, even at this price now, it's phenomenal compared to what you can pay elsewhere. But let me show you the fragrance notes. For those of you that aren't aware of the Pomegranate Noir, it's famous with Jo Malone, and we've managed to use the same fragrance house that they use. We've managed to get the same notes. The quality is soybean in the same way that theirs is. Pomegranate, raspberry and watermelon. How lovely as those top notes. You've then got lily of the valley, pink pepper and rose as the middle notes, and then the base long-lasting notes of cedar, patchouli and musk, which is fabulous to see all of them all beautifully blended together in this amazing candle is just off the scale, because we're talking about a whopping great big gram weight here, 1.4 kg of soy wax. Like, that is so impressive, isn't it? This could be the centerpiece of your table, your dining table at Christmas. It could be your centerpiece. It could be on your coffee table. It could be on your side table. It could be on a shelf if you've got some big sturdy shelves, because they're very heavy. 1.4 kg with the added candelarium. Don't forget as well, they are buy one, get one half price today. So right now, if we think about how expensive this kind of big heavy gram weight can be, at Jo Malone, they've got a 2.1 kg, which of course I know is heavier, but you get the vibe. £370 for their English pear and freesia. Which is a beautiful fragrance. Pomegranate Noir is their bestseller, but theirs, Big Daddy's, £370, were $49.99. It's so true. But I'll tell you one thing, bit of a hack here, Connor. I would say, don't burn these straight away. So I remember when my husband and I lived in our old house. It was like an old house. We had this loft room. We were talking about it earlier. And what my hack was with any, it wasn't this exact candle, but it was with a Kimby candle. And I basically put it upstairs, didn't burn it, just literally take the lid off, take it out the packaging, leave it in a room that's warm, especially at this time of year when you like to have the heat on through the house at times throughout the day. Exactly. Put it in, shut the door, yeah. I went out an hour, 2 hours, came back in. The fragrance when you walk in that door, and that's without burning it. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. So we're talking about a real high quality fragrance just by taking the lid off. When you open the packaging, you will smell the Pomegranate Noir, the fragrance of pomegranate, watermelon and raspberry, lily of the valley, pink pepper and rose, cedar, patchouli and musk as the base notes. The family is the Oriental fragrance family, which is amazing. And we are doing another 30 seconds from now, because guess what? We're not done at $49.99. We are not done. We've got Tina, Cornelia, Beverly. I mean, Hamish might go, I'll have another 20, please, when you find out what we do next. Wine colour, we've got 15 left. That's it. My favourite rose pink. There's still availability, so good luck to every single one of you. Cheryl's got 2. Chris has got 2. Whether it is you're going for one of each, the fragrances are the same in both, so don't worry about that. Woohoo! Woohoo! Merry Christmas! Fantastic gifting idea. And what I love is that they're so heavyweight. I cannot believe this is $29.99. 29. Connor's doing his maths. Carol Vorderman, Connor Vorderman. $29.99. Oh my goodness me. I beg your pardon. £22.50 per candle if you go for 2. Well, the wine is about to go. It's not the first time I've said that. We've got Pink, Anne, Claire, Angela. We have got Gail and Helen. We've got Sandra, Michael, Cornelia and Beverly. Hello, darlings. The scent hits you when you take the lid off the box. Sarah, this is what I'm saying. Literally, wine just the one is the equivalent of 7 average candle sizes. So I'm just thinking, if we got it like this, like that's 200 gram, 7 of them for $29.99. And what are these normally on their own? $19.99, $14.99. You're getting 7 of them, Connor. Fantastic. Fantastic knowledge there. Well done. Right, wine's out of here. Okay, the wine has gone. It's rose pink, beautiful blush. So if you got, again, if you got the, like Diane did, some of the leopard throws in nude, this would be a gorgeous, gorgeous alternative to go with it. We've got loads of you getting involved. Get 2 of the pink. Same fragrance, pomegranate noir, literally the same fragrance in each, doesn't make a difference. Also, you're not paying P&P, even though it's absolutely massive. Pamela actually had this burning just now. It's amazing. Thank you, Pamela. My gosh, that's gorgeous. I mean, again, because it's a 4-wick bad boy, it's that amazing ambience that you get from a candle as well, isn't it? So as well as that fabulous fragrance, you get the most unbelievable. So we've got the last 79 and then they're a sellout. It is a buy one, get one half price. These are such a phenomenal value. The pink is my favourite. I love the delicate rose pink. I think it's subtle and gorgeous. And you're going to be able to see that crackling flame as Pamela's burning hers as we speak right now. Pomegranate Noir is a bestseller. Pomegranate Raspberry and Watermelon are the first fragrance notes that are going to hit you. Then you're going to get the Lily of the Valley, the Pink Pepper and Rose a little bit later on. And the longest lasting notes that will be there hours down the line, Cedar, Patchouli and Musk, which is gorgeous. And it is having that balance of fragrance, which we work so hard on with our team in the French Riviera. They are the same fragrance house that work with the big daddies like Joe Malone and White Company, Diptyque, all of these fantastic brands that work based in the French Riviera to get that fragrance top grade. How we've been able to work on it and how we've been able to do it and deliver it is amazing. Now we've got 60-ish left, that's it. We've got low 65, that's it. And they're all going to be gone. Please think about gifting. Think about your friends and family who love candles. I know that my mum and my mother-in-law are obsessed with candles, particularly ones of this size. They can't normally afford them. That are soy wax. You can't normally afford, you know, this kind of price. 370 quid on candles. It's a lot of money, that. And it's a free P&P as well. Good luck, Sheila, Louise, Caroline. We have got Margaret, we've got Denise. Couple of the wine have popped back in, but obviously they won't last very long. Yeah, I would go for it now. Well done to Anne, Claire, Cornelio. Got 3 wine left. 3 wines remaining. Oh, they've gone again. Yeah, they'll be out the door. So true. Heather's there. Well done. Diane, well done. Carol, good luck. I mean, if I were you, I'd just get as many of these pink as you can. The fragrance is immense. It's the Pomegranate Noir. You've got the gorgeous Leopard Jasper Tumblestone as well, which is a big one. And then you've got, of course, goes without saying, clean soybean wax. Fabulous. Oh, wow. It's 140 carats of the leopard skin jasper. How fabulous is that? And it matches the candelarium, isn't it fabulous? Really is gorgeous. In advance to my postie, I'm sorry, oh Christine, I'm sorry, yeah, I know. His poor back. Oh, I hope he's got a trolley or something. And he isn't carrying these on his poor back, bless him. Or her, don't know why we assume it's a man. Post man or woman. But yeah, postie works, doesn't it? Well done to Beverly, Heather. Well done to June, Chris. We have got Linda, Petra, Deborah. Well done. Wine's gone again. I mean, we're talking pink being the last of stock. We've got 57 spaces. Elizabeth, Carol, Audrey and Anne. Whether it be that you've got friends that you just want to say a just because gift. Like, what about a just because gift? You know, I'm thinking about you, or I just want to share your love. Whatever it might be, this is a really good gift because, again, for this kind of value, £22.50 per candle, which is really great. If you're going for the buy one, get one half price, it would be crazy not to when you think about the size of them. So you'd be getting 2.8 kg for £22.50 per candle, which is absolutely incredible. So go all out, make the most of it. Jane's got 2, Patricia's got 2. We are inside the final 50. Countdown is on. Go, 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 go. So whether it be that you are purchasing our Kibbe homewares for the first time, whether it be that you just want to make the most of this gorgeous fragrance, we have got Susan, Colette, lots and lots and lots of you adding, swapping. I understand how busy it is, and I know there is a queue, but our call centre are working very hard, very, very hard to answer all of your calls in time which is magnificent. We've got a gorgeous message that has come through from Anna Marie. My post lady lives opposite my parents and is well known to the family. I may gift her one of these candles as a big thank you for the year. Anna Marie, that's so sweet. What a really lovely thing to do. Oh, it really is. And you know what? They'll think that you've, and not that it matters because it's the thought anyway, but they will think that you have, genuinely, they will think that you have spent a fortune. There is no doubt about it. So good luck to every single one of you that's coming through. We're into the final 50 spaces now to get this gorgeous candle into your collection. It is soy wax. It is pomegranate noir. It's so beautiful. 1.4 kg. What's that? Ah, thanks, Bev. Says to send that large candle in the post would cost £10.50, just to let you know. It's the weight and size ratio cost. Oh, my God, Bev. Not today. For you. Oh, no. Free P&P. Thank you, Bev. I know, £10.50 to post this normally. And it's for free today. Isn't that amazing? Like, again, like Bev said, you're not going to be in the queue. You're not paying that postage fee for such a heavy gram weight item. Literally amazing. Well done. We're into the final 40 spaces now. Susan, Colette, well done. Anne and Audrey. We've got 4 stacks of names on our call screen, and it is really lovely to see you and knowing that you're going to be enjoying this fragrance like Pamela, who's currently burning hers, loving it. I think what's lovely is it adds an ambiance, a candle, doesn't it? And it's a 4-wick candle. You've got the most gorgeous, gorgeous tumbled stone as well. Leopard jasper. Julie, Angus, we have got George, we have got Sheila. Hello to Debbie and Louise. It is lovely to see you. We are going to be joined by the amazing Cicely Coops at 10 o'clock for the launch of Selkie Hair Care. I cannot wait. It's going to be amazing. We were together for the launch and we are going to be together again at 10 o'clock for this second and final show, which is exactly what it will be. If you do want to get your leopard candelarium, pomegranate noir, it is an absolute beauty, isn't it, that you can see? An absolute beauty. Good luck to every single one of you. Cicely Coops is the founder of Selkie, and it's lovely to be able to share the airwaves and screen with Cicely. She's absolutely gorgeous. She's a clever clogs as well to come up with such a fantastic product, and what I'm really excited for, yeah, it is that. Yeah, well done. Last 30 now, and then they're going to be gone. It is. What? Yeah. Well, I never. Yes, absolutely. Lots of you coming through for the very last of stock. We're going to do the diffuser in a bit as well, but we've got to move on because of time. So we're going to do the organisers next, which is, so we've got the zebra and the leopard. The diffuser is the matching wine-coloured pomegranate noir fragrance diffuser. You've got your gorgeous 6 rattan reeds as well in black, and we're going to be doing that very, 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 very soon, and it is a star buy very soon. However, let's do the travel organisers. So you've got the luggage tag, you have also got your passport wallet as well. How fabulous. And a big old document organiser. So you can see you've got a clip here. This is the leopard example. Open it up. Take this away and look at that. Oh, tan leather, love it. So you can put your pen in there, you can put, you know, notes in there, cards in there. You've got this flap as well that you can use. And then, I mean, look, how gorgeous. And not only that, another pocket and, yeah, isn't it good? I know, he's right good at this. There you go. So there's your leopard option. Oh, they're about neck and neck, aren't they? You've then got, just to say, the tan leather for the passport holder as well. It's lovely and soft. Really, really, really. Oh, yeah. It's gorgeous and soft. So again, you can keep that inside. And then you've also got your jazzy snazzy. There you go. Luggage tag as well. So everyone's, well, you're going to know it's yours, aren't you? It's going to be very well. I was going to say everyone, hopefully not. But you're going to know that that's yours. It's going to be instantly recognisable as well. Yeah, exactly. So if you're going on a safari holiday, that would be gorgeous, but also just really glamorous, you know. You could actually, when you do get away, use this as a clutch bag as well if you want to, because it's a very snazzy clutch bag, isn't it? You could put your cards in there if you want as well. You could put your lippy down the pen section, just to double it up. Why not? That's what I would do. And then you've got the tan leather inside as well, so you could actually double up as a clutch bag. So you're getting all three of these essentials for $14.99, and they are buy one, get one half price. So again, a really gorgeous stocking filler, fantastic Christmas gift, Secret Santa gift, whatever it might be. And again, you can see you've got the most gorgeous, how fabulous, zebra tag, which I love. So you've got the zebra luggage tag option. You've got the soft, it's so soft black leather, which is lovely as well. You can see soft, gorgeous for the passport holder. Again, a real winner. Great for ladies and gents. If you've got a husband or partner who doesn't want to have the print, you can go for the plain passport wallet holder there. And then you have got the zebra as well. Look at that. All the essentials for travel, organising, you have got as well, which is great. So you've got, again, the label there. You've got the card holder section here. This is a big long one. Then you have got the flap there as well for something else. And then you've got your pen. So it's up to you. Up to you how you use it. Or you could use it as a clutch bag when you get away as well, if you choose to, as a really beautiful holiday clutch bag. I think that would look sensational. So you've got both of these options as well. So it's honestly up to you which you go for. The buy one, get one half price. Get as many as you can. No! What bit? What are you saying, guys? Tell me. And then you've got the zip at the back as well. Yeah. Oh no. Angela just tuned in, Jess. What's the deal, please? So we're doing it's a buy one, it's a get one half price, Angela. So with the travel sets, with the candles, with the diffusers, with the sachets, with the whole blooming lot. So we've got the leopard print throws, the leopard print ponchos. Have a look on our website, gemporia.com. Download the app if you want to as well. You'll be able to see what's actually available, what's not. Looks like a lot of the candles have gone, but you can definitely snap them up if you can. Angela, if you've just tuned in, good morning, honeybee. You are going to love the deals that we have got lined up for you today. Buy one, get one half price. We have actually got, would you believe it, our pomegranate noir diffuser incoming next. It's going to be a star buy. We've then got the sachets that you can pre-order now, I believe, Dion, is that correct? Pre-order, which is amazing, but get your travel essential pack. So you can do the zebra, we can do the leopard as well. It's literally entirely up to you which you go for, but they are going to be really gorgeous gifts, aren't they? Passport cover, travel wallet and luggage tag, all together for $14.99. If you go for two, that works out at, Connor, £11.20. What? £11.24 each. There you go. Yeah, if you go for the two. Just amazing. Well done to every single one of you. Loads of you there. Sandra's waiting. Catherine's got two. Diana's got two. Catherine's got two. Alison's got two. Nicola's got two. Collector's got two. Leanna's got two. Diana's got two. Thank you, darling. No worries, my lovely. Thank you for messaging in. Keep adding. We've got to do our star buy because it's all about... And what a colour. This is the colour of the season. I'm actually going to be wearing this colour on Christmas Day. Do you guys think about what you're wearing? Burgundy, rich wine burgundy colour I'm going to be wearing. You're wearing your PJs, are you? Joggy bees and a jumper. And then what about you, Dion? Oh, nice dress. Oh, she's going glam. Oh, yeah, I dress up as well, Connor. Yeah, dress it up. I know what you mean. Well, only until probably 3 o'clock, and then it's right in the gym jams. Jammies on. But there we go. So we're talking about a beautiful, rich, wine-coloured burgundy diffuser. It looks glamorous. It's got gold writing on as well. And of course, you've got your 6 black rattan reeds to go with it. And now they are with tiny little holes in the ends that suck up that gorgeous liquid and diffuse it around your home. And look at how fab it looks with that sort of candle light burning behind. So I think it's really going to reflect the flames of the candlelight beautifully through this diffuser. I just love it. You will get, of course, your fragrance liquid, it goes without saying, and it is the Pomegranate Noir fragrance. Now, it is a star buy. We've got to make this a biggie because we know it's going to be a big discount, big saving. Buy one, get one half price. We are expecting a full 4 list of names within seconds, actually. Dion said that's getting that way as we speak right now. So here's our star buy. It's going to be amazing, and it's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
A very warm welcome back. It is time for our super glam, super deep, rich red wine, Pomegranate Noir. Oh yeah, you can see it's the new Pomegranate Noir fragrance that we are bringing in on a discount today for Christmas. Okay, we're going to do a very big special buy one, get one half price offer. Angela just messaged in to ask what the deal was. Doesn't really get much better than that, does it, Angela? I mean, we're talking about a very famous fragrance made famous by none other than the high-end homewares brand Jo Malone. Of course, they are alongside us working with the biggest fragrance houses in the French Riviera. And our team, Caroline Gaynham and her team, have worked incredibly hard to actually get this fragrance down. Since Kimby launched, it's been one of her biggest achievements, because trying to get that level of fragrance to really work is very difficult to do without high costs. So how she's done it, you know, with the same team has been amazing. It's obviously through the most unbelievable contacts that she's developed and, you know, acquired and built through all of her career. And to actually be able to bring to you such gorgeous quality in the fragrance is amazing. It's 120 ml. You're getting your leopard jasper as well, your nuggets, which will sit at the bottom of your diffuser. Can you see? There, you can just about see them inside. They will be inside. It's a very classy colour, absolutely. Really rich, very Christmassy, very classy, glamorous. You've got it. It's just fabulous. All natural quality gemstones, and of course we're talking about high level fragrance oil, so it's a clean, very fabulous fragrance oil. We don't have a lot. We don't even have 200. Yeah, no, we don't even have 200 of these, and we've got less than 150 spaces. They are going to be on a buy one, get one half price deal today, which is fabulous. I love it. I absolutely love it. And for every single one of you that are going to be getting involved, buy one, get one half price. Get a candle, get the matching diffuser. Christine said, I gift your diffusers to my 96-year-old neighbour. I don't want her with a flame, but she deserves a beautifully scented home. Christine, that is honestly gorgeous. What a beauty you are. So sweet, so thoughtful, especially thinking about her safety as well. I think that's a really lovely, lovely gift. And what's also fabulous is that fragrance is something that can be enjoyed, you know, by literally sitting still at home. You know, you can just sit still. You don't have to go anywhere to experience it. In your home, we'll give direct to their door as well. For free today, which is amazing. And the fact that we can bring to you such beautiful quality in fragrance is so special at $19.99. We're offering buy one, get one half price. And as it stands right now, if we think about the pomegranate noir diffusers elsewhere at you-know-where, we're not going to be looking at $19.99, are we? For a 120ml diffuser, you get your 6 black rattan reeds in there as well. You get the most beautiful, classy colour of of diffuser jar as well. And we're going to do another countdown because Dion's like, just you wait and see what we're about to do. Absolutely, we are not staying at $19.99. 30 seconds starts now. And in this 30 seconds, you've got to go get your phone at the ready, laptop at the ready, iPad at the ready to check out. Hi, Adele. I bought these a couple of weeks ago. Smell amazing. Decided not to give them and keep them. Oops. Sorry, not sorry. I love it, Adele. It's so difficult, though, isn't it, when you experience that fragrance and you're like, nah, sorry, no, they can just have a box of chocolates. So I'm sticking with this. Yeah, I love it. And I can understand why, because the fragrance makes you feel so good. And that's why I love what Christine said about her 96-year-old neighbour. She'll enjoy it. It'll uplift her mood. It will make her feel amazing. And that's what Christmas is all about, trying to lift everyone's mood. Fabulous. Oh, what? Right, Connor, we need you now. Mr. Mathematician, he's amazing at it. $9.99, 120ml. So it'd buy one, get one half price, which is a ridiculous deal. So it works out at £7.50 per diffuser. Are you joking? Like, that's crazy, isn't it? Like, actually crazy. I can't believe it. Like that, ridiculous. £7.50 per diffuser. And if you think this is going to last forever, you think, really, I know the fragrance oil, you can get a refill, or you can fill it with something else, or just keep it because it looks so classy and gorgeous. So keep it as an ornament after, which I think is amazing. Very much so. It looks like something from Dalesford Farm or something super posh. Yeah, I've not heard Dalesford Farm in the Cotswolds. Yeah, super posh farm shop in the Cotswolds. Christine, you go, Adele. Love it. Treat yourself. I know. I love it. Christine, yeah, absolutely. The messages are coming into each other. I like it, ladies. And actually, up that, we've got only 89 and they're on a buy one, get one half price. I mean, $9.99 for one is nuts. £7.50 each when you get two of them is even more nuts. So if I were you, I would stock up. And you know what you can do, because they last so well and they're packaged so well and safely and tightly, you can actually just store them away in like a cool cupboard or a cool drawer and get them out next year. So if you want this to be like your winter rich red wine colour, keep it and then store some for next year as well, which I think is a really good idea. We are going to be doing the sachets, the safari sachets up next. We are at the top of the clock going to be joined by Cicely Coops, who is the founder of Selkie Hair. If you have issues with your scalp from washing your hair, if you have issues with keeping your hair dye or hair colour in and it feel like it fades all the time, we're going to sort that out for you. This is going to be great if you've got, eczema. Some people have really bad dandruff, things like that. This is all going to be sorted. Yeah, it's going to solve that problem. It really will. It's completely natural, chemical-free, plastic-free, so many things free. It's got no sulfates. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So Cicely's going to talk us through this amazing product and why it's so good for the environment in comparison as well to every other single-use plastic. She uses the analogy that you effectively, with other shampoos and conditioners, are putting dishwasher liquid on your head. That's basically it, and it's true. Yeah. $9.99, buy one, get one half price. Got loads of you multi-ordering. It's going to sell out today, there's no question. Our Dion's trying to catch up on the availability, which is amazing. Jill is there, Linda's there, Lynn and Richard. We have got Elizabeth, Karen, hello, Angela, Grace, Jean, Marjorie, Anne, Colette, well done, Petra, Julie, Elizabeth, Janet, well done. We are way oversubscribed, so keep coming through, but they will sell out, there's no question about it. Big well done to every single one of you. We are going to have to add our sachets now because time is ticking. So we have got, absolutely. So we have got the gorgeous high fragrance sachets, which we had a message earlier, didn't we, about those? These are great for, again, in your car, great, somebody else said their caravan. It literally, whatever it might be, where you want to put these. Everybody's got different ideas of where you can put these sachets, but they're high fragrance, which are gorgeous. So you have got the Safari of the Dalmatian Jasper, you've got the Ozonic Jasmine and Ambergris, as you would with the Tiger. With the Leopard, you have got the Saffron Ebony and Black Pepper. You also have, Yeah, and there's 2 sachets in each pack. That's some serious maths you've got to work out there, Connor. Yeah, you get 8. Yeah, you could gift a diffuser, a candle, and a sachet. Absolutely. Neroli Eucalyptus and Teak Wood, amazing. I love it. Rose Clove and Sandalwood, gorgeous. Oh, love it. So actually, you can actually smell it through the packaging, which is just amazing. High fragrance. So you've got all 4 options here, which is amazing. Less than 200 available. Buy one, get one, half price. And you get 8. Here you go, look at that. 8 sachets in total, 2 in each. So it's 8 in total, which is amazing. So again, just great value. Yeah, you can get the candle diffuser. We'll have to work it out as a little hamper, what this would be, a little hamper, because it's so special, a safari fragrance hamper, which is just lovely, isn't it? I mean, being able to see all of this, just really, how fabulous. $9.99. And we're not done. Buy one, get one, half price. So you've got to get 2 of them. Get yourself, that would be 16 sachets with the buy one, get one, half price. So per sachet, that works out at 46p. 46 pence per sachet we're at now at just $4.99 for one order, which is 8 in total. You are getting yourself 8 sachets, 2 in each pack. Make sure you go for the 16 sachets for 46p each. I mean, that's how good that maths is from Connor. And not only that, how good the value is that we're bringing to you today. So a huge congratulations to every single one of you. We've got the giraffe, we have got the zebra, we have got the leopard, and we have got the tiger. Yes. We are in less than 150 chances. Are we roaring on the TV now? This is what's happening. Yeah, it is. Very good. It is a roaring deal, Connor. Quite right. It's worth roaring for. We have got a message coming on through from the fabulous Bev. The sachets are brilliant. Put them in your cases. Suitcase smells amazing when you pull them out of storage. What a great idea as well, Bev. Oh, she's full of ideas. I'll tell you that one thing. Oh, she is. Get her mic'd up. She's coming on. I love it, Bev. Thank you. Great idea. You could, again, put them in cupboards, put them in drawers, put them in suitcase, put them in your car, put them in caravans, whatever it might be. And I love that idea. I really do. This is fantastic value. Yeah, very much so. The value is amazing. Leopard, let me go through the fragrances again. So we have got Ozonic, Jasmine, and Ambergris for the tiger. There's nothing to mix and match. You get them all, babes. Somebody said, can you mix and match? No, you get them all. You get one of each, which is 2 sachets per pack. So put it in your basket. Put 2 in your basket. You'll get the deal. That's 16 sachets in total. Saffron, ebony, and black pepper as well with Petersite, which is the amazing leopard. We then have the zebra, which is neroli, eucalyptus, and teak wood, with the Dalmatian jasper, and then we have the rose, clove, and sandalwood with Petersite. I mean, I'll be honest with you right now, 46p a sachet if you get the deal. So if you do go for the buy one, get one half price deal, it works out at 46 pence per sachet. You get 2 sachets per pack, which is amazing at $4.99. Carmarthenshire, you've multi-ordered. Well done, Brenda, Julie. It would be crazy not to with this kind of value. 46p a sachet. Tracy's done it. Well done. Lorraine, Rachel, Susan, Hilary, Jacqueline, Jean, Philip. Rachel's got 2. Well done. Mr. and Mrs. Jeanette. I love it. We have got Ellen, Lorraine, Erica, Pauline, Linda, Angie, Geraldine, Kate, Jane. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines. So you've got the giraffe, you've got the zebra, you've got the tiger, and you have got the tiger. $4.99. It is amazing value, isn't it, when you think about it? As Bev said, great to put in your suitcase, anything that's been in storage, drawers, cupboards, whether it be your car, caravan, whatever it might be. It's absolutely mega. Great idea. Love it, Bev. Thank you. Denise, Brenda, Wendy, Jacqueline, lovely to see so many of you there. We have got less than 100 available, okay? So we are in double figure quantities, which really, when you think it's like 50 with everyone ordering 2, they will be gone within the blink of an eye. So only 50 collectors are going to be able to get 2 at this rate, unless you want to dive on in and get loads like we've seen from Tracy and Christine and loads of you stocking up on your sachets. Again, great little stocking filler idea, aren't they? Really great stocking filler idea. Well, that's it. 46p a sachet. It's just fabulous. Hilary, Anita, Homera, we've got Linda. Hello to you, Hilary. We've got Susan, Jean, Lorraine, Brenda. We've got Margaret. We've got Erica, Louise, Angela. We have got Geraldine, Kate, Jane. Collect us on the website as well. Well done to every single one of you. I'm so excited for you to be able to get involved and enjoy these fragrances. I'll talk you through them one more time. So you've got the rose, clove and sandalwood with Petersite for the giraffe. We have got the zebra, which is infused with Dalmatian jasper and neroli, eucalyptus and teakwood. We have the leopard infused with Petersite, which is saffron, ebony and black pepper. And then we also have the tiger infused with Dalmatian jasper, ozonic jasmine and ambergris. So all of them, and you don't have to mix and match. You get all of them in one fell swoop. How good's that? So 16 sachets if you go for the deal, which is buy one, get one half price, works out at 46p per sachet, which is amazing. I mean, again, lots of you have homewares stores, homewares brands of your own that you'll probably use them and sell them on. It's up to you, love. Do what you want. Oh, easily. Yeah, easily. They're just so good, like such good value. Sarah, Elizabeth, Joan, Jennifer, Christine, Julie. Don't forget as well, it's really good fragrance, you know, it's really high-end fragrance notes. You know, we're not talking about basic here, we're talking about an elevated level of fragrance, which I think is really exciting. And the fact that we can do so with this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Hello, Christine. Perfect size to pop in a card to send a little gift and blooming cheaper than a stamp. Good point, well made, Christine. What a good point that is. Great idea. And again, a little gift. Yeah, they are so expensive, stamps, aren't they? Oh, so funny, actually. It's like a sign of wealth, isn't it, if you've got a pack of 16? It's like, oh, look at him and his pack of stamps. Oh, check you out with your pack of 16 stamps. So true. Catherine, Karen, hello to you, Claudette and Joan, Christine, Jennifer, Renata. We've got Margaret, June, Lorraine, Susan, Brenda, Angie. Well done to you. So lovely for every single one of you, and 56 spaces, which is really like 20-ish, isn't it, when you think about how many of you are going to be multi-ordering, and obviously why wouldn't you when you've got a deal this good. Julie has ordered 4, Janapi has ordered 6 as well done. Yeah, Homera's got 2, we've got Rachel with 2, Karen, hello to you, we've got Tracy, we've got Angela, Helena's got 4. Keep adding to your order, okay? We are going to be joined. I mean, I'm going to have to say, do you want healthy, silky hair? Do you want your hair to be voluminous? Do you want your hair to feel clean? Do you want your hair? So I have colouring. Would you believe it? My hair isn't this naturally blonde. I am a natural blonde, but, you know, you can see my roots are a bit darker now because I'm 33. Know what I mean, Connor? It's the way it works. But anyway, so I've been washing my hair for years with not very nice stuff, and my colour never lasts. So I said to Cicely, I was like, is that how's that going to work? Because surely, because it's natural products, it's just going to take everything out. And she was like, no, Jess, the opposite. Your hair colour will stay in. Now, I purchased Selkie at the same time as you did. That's when I made my purchase. But I've not had my hair coloured since. And this is just through using Selkie shampoo. It's maintained that brightness. I've not had my hair done since, which is amazing. And usually when you have colour, especially when you're blonde, you have to have it done pretty regularly. I've not bothered. It's been months and months and months. I love it. Mad. Well done. to every single one of you. We're going to be joined by Cicely, our gorgeous girl. She is amazing. And we're so excited to launch the final, what is 200 of these. It's going to be mega. Now, we're going to do the belt. So I have got, I'll step a little bit back because I am 5'1", as we established earlier. I'm wearing the leopard one. I've got another leopard version. So you've got two colours. So which one's this? The thinner one. So it's not the one I'm wearing. Here we go. It's this one. So it's gorgeous. So this is a slightly thinner, beautiful belt. And you won't believe it, you've got a natural gemstone on it. Oh yeah, baby. Natural tiger's eye 6x4 rectangular carving on top of on the top here on the buckle. How lovely is that in the detail? There we go. Look at her go. Oh, hello, baby. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I know. She looks amazing. And I think for every single one of you, yeah, you've got to add the leopard. Okay, small, couple of them. Medium and large. We're going to need to know some of these lengths, aren't we? Yeah. It's not helpful, that, is it? Small, medium and large. We need to know some lengths. We need a tape measure or a ruler. Oh, perfect. Gives us a bit of an idea. Hopefully on the information. 25? Yeah, I thought. Yeah, we're going to need to. Raf's running around looking for a measure. Don't worry, he'll sort it. But yeah, I'm waist 25, so I think it's going to be tricky to do that, isn't it? Oh, here we go. We've got, what's that? Oh, Raf.
What's that?
So if you hold the end, it's not going to work, that, is it? No, it's not going to work. We've got to be, I don't know how you'd figure that out. It's not going to be exact, is it? They are small.
75 centimetres.
75 centimetres is the small version. There we go, Raf. Thank you. Well, we've only got 9 of those. Maybe it's on the website. 75 centimetres. There we go. Gorgeous if you're wearing a jumpsuit. Gorgeous if you're wearing jeans. Gorgeous if you're wearing a flowing dress and you want to cinch yourself in at the waist. Why not? This is going to look gorgeous. Leopard print is that pop that you need, that feature, the accessory that you need. As we know, leopard print is literally the new black, and we know that we're talking about a fabulous kind of, if you will, pop accessory, and I think that's what's so lovely about this. We've got a massive old queue, and again, buy one, get one half price. You can't mix and match on the other one. This is just the thinner leather look print, okay? So this is the thinner one. We have got Cambridgeshire with 2 orders. Julie's got 2. Again, another great gift idea. 75 centimetres is the small length. We have got Jane, we have got Sharon, hello to Marcella and Valerie, Jacqueline, Marie, hello Angie and Carol, Susan and Vivian, hello Audrey and Linda, Jane is there as well. Small, we have literally a couple of these, very limited in the small, which is the 75 centimetres. Good luck to every single one of you. We have got Samantha, Audrey, Jane, Sharon. Yeah, you and your bestie, maybe. If you're doing the whole leopard vibe, maybe you could just do a leopard print hamper with the candle, the diffuser, the safari, the travel pack, and a gorgeous belt to go with it. Like, I could do an entire hamper of leopard print theme, which is fantastic. Jane, Louise, well done. And they are on a buy one, get one half price. $4.99 for one. Works out at a fantastic value in total, doesn't it? So good luck. There is a queue. We have lots of you getting involved on the website and on the app. Or if you are on the phone lines, it's gorgeous to be able to bring the speed, basically, with the web and the app. If you are on the phone lines and you're in a queue, use those online web services. So just to say, to work it out, yeah, we've got some maths going on right now. Yeah, it is. Well done, Dee. $3.75 per belt with the deal, which is really fantastic value, isn't it, if you think about it? Oh, it wasn't that. So it's not that. £2.74. £3.74 for the one. Oh, okay, fine. Oh, fine. Jilly and Judith, well done. Samantha, either way, it's blooming fantastic. We've got double figures in the medium, double figures in the large, but we also have a couple of them in the small as well, okay? A couple of them with the small size, which is, I'm talking 3, okay? Audrey's got 4 orders in. And if we say in rounds of 2, that's where you will really get the value with the buy one, get one half price deal, okay? So good luck to every single one of you. Sam, Kim, Jilly. Right, we're going to do the other belt. The other belt. So we had Tiger's Eye on this one. This is the one I'm wearing. Thank you. Thank you. Can we go this way? I did show it you when I was showing you my throws earlier on. This is the thicker version, and it's actually, so the other one's like a darker leopard. This is a classic leopard. Isn't it gorgeous? Look. I actually think it looks great with grey. And there you go. So you've got, look at that, black spinel. Black spinel here. Have to add a bit of gemstone, don't we, with Kimby? There's no question about it. So you've got your fast that way. So you can see this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous buckle. You've got the black spinel here as well. And it is fabulous. Again, small. Not very many of the small available, okay? I mean, they look great with jeans, look great as a waist belt as well. It's entirely up to you how you wish to wear it. If you want to go Katie Elliott style as a waist belt, that's cool. If you want to go just round your jeans, that's also cool. But you've got the addition, and really lovely. You know, if you like to wear black, it's a very flattering colour. Leopard's a really great pop of print to actually add alongside black. So if you do wear black quite a lot, leopard print is a really lovely addition. So it is your leather look. It's a thicker belt, looking at the same lengths for the small, medium and the large. And it is on a buy one, get one half price deal. I love that we've added our natural black spinels to go with it as well. Natural quality, genuine black spinel for $4.99 with the buy one, get one half price. Works out at £3.74 per belt if you do it on a buy one, get one half price offer. So if you order 2, so you've got to put 2 in your basket. Okay, so you've got to make sure that you added 2, like we've seen with Cambridgeshire Sue. Add another to your basket. Sue in East Sussex has done it. We've got Collector in Surrey, well done. Paula, Diane, Catherine and Valerie, Sheila, Samantha, Pansy, Louise, Susan and Jane, well done. It is fabulous to have your company this Sunday morning. I'm absolutely loving it. We've got only 1 left of the small. Obviously, if you do want a multi-order, maybe get another size, just get a bigger one. If you want to. Jane, Angie, Collector on the web, well done. Small is officially sold out now. And obviously, what's great is it's free P&P as well, which is great. So you could be adding your big 1.4 kg candle, you could add your diffuser, you could add your sachets, your travel pack, your gorgeous set of 4 candles, set of 4 diffusers, your belt. Get it all going on for 1 P&P, which is, well, in fact, it's not. It's free P&P today, which is just unreal. It's free P&P weekend, which we know is wild. As Bev said earlier, think about how much postage can cost for these types of items when the heavyweight, you're not paying anything in the P&P this weekend, which is fantastic. There is a big queue. Diane's got 2, Heather's got 2, Dawn, Barbara, Jane, Angie, well done to Carol. It is lovely to see you. Don't forget, we are going to be joined by the fabulous Cicely. She is with us, waiting in the wings, ready to go for our second and what will be final time with this particular batch of Selkie hair care. It's going to be amazing. Those of you that missed the launch a while back now, feels like yesterday, it's flown, but it's lovely, lovely, lovely to have you with us. If you have never seen Selkie, you've never heard of Selkie, maybe not. This is the first time you experience it. We're going to be talking all about the product, why it's different, why it's so important, and why you're going to absolutely love it, and who it can help. You know, that's what Selkie is about. Helping a lot, well, helping everybody for so many different reasons and lots of different reasons. But it is lovely to be able to do this. So a big well done to each and every one of you. $4.99 or £3.74 if you order 2 on a buy one, get one half price deal. Samantha's got 4, Jane's got 2. Well done. We've got some sellouts seriously going on, haven't we? Heather, Diane, Angela, Valerie, Sue, another Sue, Collector in Surrey. Denise, it is lovely to have your company and be able to really offer you such fantastic value. So if I were you, I would be, look at that. I mean, it looks great, doesn't it? Black and leopard is a really great combination. I love that we've got the natural spinel in there as well, which is just gorgeous. $4.99. Really good deal for just one. And if you do want to add another, Samantha's gone for 4 orders. Jane's got 2 orders. As long as it's in rounds of 2, you'll get this fantastic offer. Okay, so as long as you're going in that orders of 2, make sure you're adding 2 to your order every time. Margaret, Valerie, Marie, Violet, well done. We've got Denise, Caroline, Trisha's there in the queue as well, which is great. Lovely to see so many of you there. Just to say, if there is anything, which one? So we are going to bring in the set of 4 Safari diffusers. So the candles, I think they've almost gone, those big Whopper Dopper candles. We've got about 10 left. That's it. So if you do want to add those to your order, speak to our call centre because they will allocate that to you. We are going to just bring in, for the last couple of minutes, is it? Here we go. So we're talking about the Safari. There we go. Can you see? So all 4. So you've got the giraffe, you've got the zebra print, the leopard print and the tiger print, all of which have individual fragrances. So the tiger print with Dalmatian jasper is a sonic jasmine and ambergris. The leopard with petersite is saffron, ebony and black pepper. The zebra is with Dalmatian jasper and it is neroli, eucalyptus and teakwood. And then you've got the fragrance of rose, clove and sandalwood with petersite with the giraffe as well, which is fantastic. So you will get all 4. And don't forget, buy one, get one half price offer is amazing. You'll be able to add your candles to get that sweet, that lovely set. As we said, Anna Marie said earlier, going to gift, one of the diffusers with one of the candles. You're talking like less than a £5 for a gift to get that set together, which is really fab. Yes, they are. Absolutely, they are soy. And I'll show you. Says it written on the front. We're very proud of the fact that it's only soy wax derived from the soybean, the cleanest you can for candle wax. There you go, 100% soy. There you go. 4 individual 70-gram candelariums, every single one of them. You've got the zebra, the leopard, you've got the tiger and the giraffe. You could put them all around your home. They all have different fragrance. Deanna called them little powerhouses, and I love that phrase and description, especially when you're looking at this kind of value. Each is 70 grams, each is soy wax, each of them together. I mean, if you think about, if you're going to separate them, we discussed earlier, that you might want to separate them off as gifts. So you might want to set a diffuser with a candle perhaps as a little gift to 4 of your friends. Maybe you want to treat yourself and gift to 3 of your friends. Whatever it might be, this is amazing value. We're at $9.99 for the set of 4. Obviously on a buy one, get one half price deal, that works out even more ridiculous. It worked out like 46p or something like that per, was that the sachets? I think that was. Something ridiculous anyway, £1.74 or £1.87 or something per candle, which is crazy. Stacks and stacks and stacks of names. Well done to every single one of you. And I'm just going to say one more time, we're going to bring it. There we go. We're going to bring in the big 1.4 kg soy wax candelarium. It's 4 wicks. You've got 140 carats of stunning leopard skin jasper as well, which is amazing. And what I love is the fact that the big heavyweights, you're not paying any P&P. It's just a joke, isn't it? Like, how good is that? $29.99 for one. Buy one, get one half price is amazing. £22.50 per candle is what it works out at. My favourite is this one, the delicate pink rose. Love that you've got that gorgeous fragrance of pomegranate noir. It's a very fabulous, very expensive fragrance elsewhere. We've seen it, it's very famous, well known. And to have those gorgeous notes balancing together is amazing. We're literally into the teens of remaining quantity for the rose pink. So if you are just tuning in this morning, and you're thinking, have I missed out on these? You have got your chance, okay? A couple of teen left. That's it, okay? For the rose pink, that's all we have, and then it's all going to be disappearing. So huge well done to Margaret, to Marilyn. Well done to those of you stocking up. Hamish went for 20 orders of these, which is brilliant. So a big well done if you manage it. And of course, I know that you're in the queue, but Get involved on the web and the app if you want to. Guarantee your purchase. It's fantastic to have your company today. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, I really hope you can stay tuned. We have got the biggest show ever as our finale together, and I am so excited. I was honoured with the first show that we did actually on Gems with Cicely and Selkie, and I am so excited to be bringing to you this show as well. If you have maybe only just tuned in, maybe you've never heard of Selkie, maybe you know nothing about this amazing product and amazing brand, well, we're going to tell you all about it, and there are going to be thousands of you watching that will be really helped by what we're about to offer to you next, okay? That's what this is all about, helping you, spreading the love, spreading the word, and we're going to do it in style with our fabulous Cicely straight after this.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hello, good morning, and a very warm welcome back to Gemporia. Thank you so very much for your company over the course of the last few hours. It's been such a gorgeous show so far, but we are about to go even bigger and even better than we have been since 7 o'clock this morning, because we are about to introduce you to an award-winning, literally shouldn't be, or isn't but should be, luxury hair care product. Wow, this is amazing. And there are so many thousands of you watching that will be very, very, very much impacted by what Cicely, who is the founder of this amazing product, tells you about the realities, really, of the industry, the realities of how this particular product can change everything for the better, for not only the environment, but actually for you. And we know that when the first launch happened, it was hugely popular. So many, hundreds and hundreds of you got involved to try it. Cicely has had messages from those of you that have purchased already, which is amazing, to say how much you love the product. So please, please message live if you are watching this morning, because it might well be that you missed the launch. It's easy to do. Maybe you just don't watch at that time of the day. It was later on in the afternoon. And maybe you were thinking, oh, gutted, like I wanted to hear all about it. Well, this could be the first time you're hearing all about Selkie, so that's the first thing. And secondly, please, if you will, message live to the studio to let us know if you have been using it over the course of the last few weeks since launch number 1. Let us know what your thoughts have been on it. Has it helped your skin, your scalp, your hair itself, whatever it might be? We're going to be talking all about it, but we want to see your live messages. And it's at this point that I'm going to introduce our fabulous Cicely Coops to the show. Hello, my darling. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How are you doing?
Yeah, fab.
Nice early bird start for a Sunday. Fresh as a daisy. I love it. And your hair's looking stunning, might I add.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. This, as we know, was a really exciting launch that we did a few weeks ago. But obviously we're back, and there's a lot of people watching that might not have watched the launch. So they might not know anything about Selkie. Before we talk about Selkie as a brand itself, and we talk about the products, award-winning, might I add, before we talk about that, can we find out a bit more about you? So tell us about you and your history behind the product, basically.
Of course, yeah. Well, I guess my background is in science, so I studied chemistry at the University of Bristol. I loved it so much, I stayed on for an extra year and did a master's. So I was learning about things called surfactants. They are molecules basically in shampoos. But then I wasn't really doing anything along the lines of that. I was just working, and then I basically started realising how many products contain very strong synthetic ingredients, and that was kind of causing me to have my own hair issues. Then I started learning about the 520 million plastic shampoo bottles that are thrown away every year, and I thought there needs to be a way that we can solve both of these problems. And then that's where the idea came from, and it took years to develop. Wanted to make sure it was absolutely perfect, and then we launched last January, so we'll be 2 in January.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
And I remember you talking about the fact that it took a long time to get to work with the right team.
Definitely.
It's all about the team. And is it France?
Yes. So the products are manufactured in France by a B Corp. They are absolute specialists in the industry. So they've worked on natural products for the longest time. So
and is it vital to get that team right? It has to be people that you
100%.
Believe in and believe in your product.
Absolutely.
I bet there's so many different options. I bet you were thinking, you know, starting a business, this is going to be really tricky to get this right.
100%. I'd say that was probably the hardest thing to get right, and it took working with a few different teams to then find these incredible people, and they know exactly what they're doing, and yeah, I'm so happy to be working with them.
Oh, that's so exciting. Well, obviously, so you're going to be 2 in January, which is unbelievable. I bet you feel like it's absolutely flown by.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This whole time.
Crazy.
And I know that you've spoken to, you know, there's been a lot of well-known people, a lot of celebs who you've spoken to as well. And promoted this amazing product to on social media. Some of you will have seen Cicely's social media as well. But there's a reason why, and it's because of this incredible product that you've created. And what I want to know from you is why you wanted to do this, because I appreciate what you said already about the environment. It's just nuts when you say those numbers out loud, isn't it? and obviously the issues that you might have had with your own hair.
Yeah.
But in terms of the harshness, what I was most blown away by was when you spoke about how harsh most hair products, shampoos and conditioners that are there to nourish your hair, that are there to make your hair feel cleaner, look cleaner, be cleaner, actually aren't doing what you think they're doing. It's all a bit of a facade. It's all a bit fake. Because the harshness of the chemicals, and this is what you learned, wasn't it, at university?
100%.
How harsh are the chemicals that the majority, and we can't say all, but the majority of shampoos and conditioners, how harsh are they on your hair?
Well, exactly what you said. So a lot of off-the-shelf sort of mainstream shampoos will contain very strong cleaning agents, and they are the same cleaning agents that are used in washing up liquid. So if you can imagine how strong washing up liquid is to get your grease and dirt off of those dishes.
As possible.
Exactly. So if you're having that in your hair care as well, our scalp is very delicate. Our scalp is the same skin that's on our face, and you know, we treat that with such care, and then people forget about their scalp. So it's really important to treat it as kindly as we would the rest of the skin on our body, basically.
Absolutely. And I know that you've had so many reviews anyway. We've had even more reviews from our audience watching who've tried Selkie, because there are lots of people I know in my family, friendship group, and people at work as well here who suffer with issues regardless. So whether that be a flaky scalp is probably the most common. Most people I know suffer with a flaky scalp. Is there a chance that the hair care products they're using or were using before Selkie aren't doing themselves any favours, basically?
Yeah, definitely.
Because of the harshness.
Exactly. So what it can do is actually strip the natural oils from your scalp, which obviously can lead to dryness and irritation. But even further than that, it can also make your scalp produce more oil because it's overcompensating. So you feel like you need to wash your hair all the time because it's getting greasier, but it's also dry and itchy. And that can be the big telltale sign of if your shampoo has too strong cleaning agents for you, basically.
Oh my gosh. So have you found that off-the-shelf shampoos and conditioners, is there a level of cleaning agent that they can go to before it's like ridiculous? You know, where you go like, this isn't too bad, or that's a bit worse, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
there's how strong those agents
exactly. So there's a whole scale. So the one that we hear about most is called SLS, that's sodium lauryl sulfate. That's kind of the strongest cleanser, and that's what you'll find in dish soap, basically. And then you can have a whole spectrum, and I would say ours probably sits on the gentle, milder side. So it's actually derived from coconuts, our cleaning agent. So yeah, super gentle but still effective, but it's not going to kind of strip your...
Because I think there's this false, and it's so true, and I know lots of you will be watching going, I totally agree, and I know you will, is that there's this false thing that if the chemical's harsher, it's going to clean your hair better.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
It's like, it must be working because it works on the dishes.
Exactly.
So it's obviously going to work on my hair. There's like that strange idea, and it's so wrong. And obviously you're here to tell us how wrong that is. But it's that anything that's harsher, you think, oh, it must work.
Yeah.
You know, it maybe comes from the beauty is pain phrase and all those type of things. Like if it's something really harsh, it's going to be better.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think especially we've always been led to believe that like more bubbles means cleaner. Whereas if you think about, we use kind of cleansing balms or oil cleansers on our face, and they're obviously great for removing things like makeup, etc. So just because it's not foaming, it doesn't mean that it's not cleaning. It's probably just doing it in a better way rather than stripping it completely.
So what we want to know is what the ingredients are.
Yeah,
talk ingredients.
Of course.
This is the exciting part.
Yes.
This is the bit that I know you're so passionate about, is like what is inside this product, because there will be so many of you going, how do you do it then? How do we wash hair with natural products? It's something that's so new and so innovative. Tell us what's inside.
Well, we'll start with the shampoo.
I'm gonna show it.
So the shampoo is our yellow one. So it starts as a powder. I don't even know if we've explained the powder to liquid.
Well, we haven't yet. No,
Yeah.
we can do that at the same time, can't we?
So your formulas start as a powder. They come in these cardboard tubes that are 100% plastic free. So you just pop those in the recycling. You then add it to your Keep for Life bottle with water, shake it up, and it makes your liquid shampoo and conditioner. We'll do a demo in a little bit. But just to kind of explain how it works, so that's our shampoo and the ingredients in our shampoo. So that base ingredient is kind of the cleanser, which, as I mentioned before, is derived from coconuts. So that's what's going to clean and kind of creates a bit of a lather and a bubble.
Yeah.
It's not going to be foaming like your dishes do, but still an amazing cleanser. And then we've got things like macadamia oil, we've got argan oil, we've got hydrolyzed wheat protein. That's a real favourite of mine because that is amazing for strengthening the hair.
Well, I was just about to say there's loads of different types of hair. All of us are different. We've all got different kinds of hair. We've had even live messages last time, so please feel free to message in if you want to ask anything about your specific hair. But each individual ingredient is going to help in a different way, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what's amazing.
And it's that unique blend of ingredients that we have that supports the different things. So it's like the scalp health with our sulfate-free, naturally derived cleanser. That's going to really help maintain the pH balance of your scalp. Argan oil is just a cult hair care favourite because it adds so much shine and everyone loves shiny hair.
Don't they?
Macadamia oil is an interesting one. So macadamia oil is the closest match to your natural kind of scalp oil. So again, that's just helping with the restorative scalp treatment benefits, basically. And then the hydrolyzed wheat protein, because we have it in the shampoo, you're really strengthening your hair from that root. So if you're getting new hair growth, you want to keep it as strong as possible so it actually ends up becoming long hair, you know, instead of just baby hair that's around.
Like breaking off.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
So, yeah, that's the shampoo. And then in the conditioner, the base ingredient is rice starch. So, yeah, again, just thinking of starchy kind of goodness. We have that in our natural diets. We all need starches. And then we've got avocado oil, argan shell powder, all in the conditioner as well.
Amazing. And again, all of these fabulous. We have got some messages. This is Susan. I bought it at the launch. It works exceptionally well, says Susan. Lost my itchy scalp. Yes, Susan, go on. Fine hair, no longer fly away. It doesn't lather much, but my hair's clean. 5 stars. Woo!
We love it, Susan.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you.
Oh, I love it. You know what as well? That's a big key that I found. Volume.
Volume, yeah.
Why is that?
Yeah. Well, so we don't contain any silicons. So silicons are synthetic ingredients that basically work by kind of coating the hair. We don't contain any of those, which can mean that your hair isn't being weighed down. So it's kind of just left to have more of its natural volume rather than basically having heavy synthetic polymers on your hair.
Yeah, isn't that funny?
Yeah.
But it's kind of like we just need to rewire the way we think about it and just it's the knowledge. And I know that you've said this before. It's about sharing the message.
Yes.
'Cause if you don't, nobody would ever know. And you're just like under this assumption that what you're using's working. And actually, it's only when you come away. And Susan, I'm sure you're the same. You won't want to go back. That's the difference, is that when you try it and you're enjoying it. Wendy has said, it took me a couple of days to get used to this, but I absolutely love these products. Isn't that funny? Because it's just something that we're not used to using.
Exactly.
So it's just getting used to it. But once you do, you're like, oh my gosh, like crazy. But the fact that it's so clean, you know, it's so good. And that's what I know many of you will be loving about it. It's the whole thing, Cicely, isn't it? It's not just about the product, it's about what it's doing in general.
Yeah.
And there'll be lots of people who have scalp issues, have hair issues, that probably have messaged you in the past and said that they've tried it. How quickly is anyone likely to notice a difference? So like Susan, it must have been a few weeks if she got it on the launch. She's her itchy scalp has gone.
Yeah.
Like that is wild.
Yeah.
For an issue that's probably been affecting you, Susan, for so many years, no doubt, a long, long time. That's really quick.
Yeah, and it can be really quick. And as you say, we have customers saying all the time, literally after that first wash, I wasn't itching my scalp anymore, which is crazy. But obviously people have different kind of levels of severity of what they're experiencing. So if it's just kind of a mild itchiness, that might go after the first wash. If you've got, you know, severe dry scalp issues, it might take a bit longer for your scalp to kind of adjust and rebalance. But yeah, it really does work wonders for the scalp, and I think that's the thing we hear all the time.
And isn't it funny, like you said, I love when you say that we look after our face.
Yeah.
Skin and our face. So, like, people pay thousands and thousands of pounds every year to look after the skin on the face. Yeah, on the hair, it's like almost not even been noticed, even though it's vital. So, like you just said earlier about your hair looking amazing, is it true that it all starts at the root? So it all starts with the scalp health?
Absolutely, 100%. So the key to any healthy hair growth is having that healthy scalp, and then also looking after the hair that's up here. I think people focus so much on...
because that's the bit more obvious.
Exactly, and putting loads of treatments on the ends. But really, if you're not looking after your hair up here, it's never going to make it down to the ends.
Make it in the end anyway, is it?
Exactly.
It's so true. So somebody's asked what the difference between the yellow bottle and the purple bottle is.
Yes. So the yellow bottle is our shampoo and the purple bottle is our conditioner, which work perfectly as the duo.
Amazing. So the idea is what you will get. So we are going to, the graphics are now live. So what we've got is the starter kit, which is amazing. We've got so many of you already getting involved. Those of you that have tried it, like Susan, like Wendy, and loved it, and you want to reorder, do it now, okay? So just to confirm from the start, we've got about 200 left. That's it. This is going to be yours guaranteed for Christmas. Free P&P today as well, so you're not paying extra P&P. And we're going to talk more about that, but you are getting yourself a discount on the price on the Selkie website, okay? So you are getting a Gemporia exclusive price today as well. So it's definitely worth doing. So this is what you get in the kit, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's the powder, shampoo, powder, conditioner, and your wants, which I love.
Yeah.
Single, I mean, this is the problem we're going to be talking about, single-use plastics as well. I mean, that was something that is still a huge passion of yours and a huge problem.
Yeah. Exactly. So yeah, these are Keep for Life bottles. These will last you forever. I've had the same bottles that I've been using since I was developing Selkies, which is nearly 5 years now since I've been trialing the product. So yeah, the idea is that you keep these forever. They're wide neck refillable bottles, and then when it comes to topping up, all you buy is the plastic-free refills.
I love it. Yeah. So we are going to be doing the refills as well. We are going to be doing a make, so we'll show you how it works. It's so easy, so simple. Leanna said I bought it when Selkie was on before. The results are incredible. My hair was thinning post-menopause. Now it's strong and healthy. I mean, that is wild. And you know what as well? I think... yeah, we do have some fantastic reviews to share with you, and thank you, Leanne, for these live reviews, Susan, Wendy as well. The menopause, as we know, and I know that we've got a team who have their own brand. Angeline will be talking more about that as well as the weeks go on and the run up to Christmas. It can be so traumatic and debilitating, and things like your hair, it's almost like your identity. You know, for most people, their hair is their identity. So for like Leanne, who was saying it was thinning, that feels horrendous when that starts to happen, and it's out of your control because it's menopausal, it's hormonal, there's nothing you can do as a woman about that. So to try and combat it, how fantastic, like that's life-changing, and it sounds a bit dramatic, but it's not really when you think of it. Leanne's mood will no doubt be better as a result of that. You'll be happy. Happiness is health, absolutely, Connor, and you will be feeling amazing from that. So we've got loads to show you. We are going to show you how to do it. It's dead easy. Literally, can I also say, I've got to get this right, that this is the first powder to liquid in the UK.
This is the only powder to liquid hair care in the UK.
Wow, the single only, let alone first, it's the single only one. And the reason why, because some people will go, well, why is it a powder? Well, it's to avoid any preservatives, isn't it, and things like that. Is that correct?
Yes, so you need far fewer preservatives because it's a powder. So these are dry formulas, which means you can keep these for up to 3 years in their powder form. And then once you mix them with water, we just say to use them within 3 months, which is how long it would last you anyway to get through them. So yeah, you need far fewer preservatives by being a powder, but also you can't really transport liquids in without using single-use plastic. It's incredibly difficult.
Very.
So in order to avoid the single-use plastic, we have the plastic-free cardboard refills that the powders come in.
So good. Right, you know what? We need to do a demo. So tell us, Cicely, show us.
Let's do
how
it.
exciting. So easy as well. But we want to just show you how to do it. It's just so easy and it's all there.
Easy. All the instructions are always written on the back of the bottle as well. They're written in the starter kit, so you can never be confused. But you literally take the lid off. There is a fill line on the back of the bottle, and you take warm water, literally straight from the tap. I'm using a jug today, but a tap if you had one.
And that's a big, heavy jug, I must say. I'm very impressed.
Well, thank you. And then you go all the way up to the fill line. Yep, perfect. Oh,
that's it, amazing.
And then you take your powder. So you can use funnels. We do include those, but I like to just free pour the powder because I've done it about 100 times. So
if you are a little bit, maybe you're just thinking, I don't want to spill it everywhere. It won't, but they're there anyway, aren't they?
Just to make sure no spillage. But yeah, easy as that.
The whole lot goes,
the whole thing,
doesn't it?
And then you just put the lid on, and this is our favourite part.
What do we call it?
The Selkie Shake. Woo! We get going and we do the Selkie Shake.
Selkie Shake! Look at that.
And you've literally made your own shampoo at home. So you will have created 300 millilitres of shampoo when you do this, which lasts our customers on average 8 to 10 weeks.
Wow.
Obviously depends how regularly you wash your hair, how much hair you have.
But the beauty of this is you'll probably find, and if you are one of these people, let us know, you'll probably find that you wash your hair less now anyway.
Yes.
That's the point, isn't it? That it'll last longer because you'll need to wash it less. So the whole thing is helpful. It's a lot more efficient, a lot more efficient way to wash your hair.
Yeah.
And I'm sure, like you said, well, for me, the volume, that's the bit that I find shocking because you think the opposite. You think you've got to put product in.
Yeah.
You've got to have like chemicals, anything harsh. Oh, keep it stuck in the place. But it's the opposite, isn't it? Because your hair naturally wants to be voluminous.
For sure.
Full,
yeah, exactly.
Hi, Kelly. How are you? Kelly has very long hair. Ooh, which is not so healthy as when I was younger. From when you were, as you were when you were younger. I'm really looking forward to trying it. So Kelly's not tried it yet.
Aww.
What would you say to Kelly? Long hair that she's probably done the damage, as we've all done, with silly Billy chemical things all over our heads. Kelly has definitely done that as well. What do you reckon she's going to see in her results?
Well, I think one of the phrases we hear all the time is, I've got my old hair back, which makes me really happy. Yeah, because it just comes back to kind of restoring that health that's naturally within your hair. And as you said before, I myself, before Selkie, was every different type of product, like sprays, volumizers.
It's not going to be voluminous without any of this awfulness.
Precisely.
I've got to have it, and then before you know it, you end up with the scalp issues, the dryness, the itchiness. It's all these secondary issues that come from using that one initial product that you think is going to work, when the reality is it's creating that base. The root is everything. So amazing, and I'm so glad, Kelly, that you're trying it. I really am. You are getting, by the way, we do. We've got an actual plasma here of a dry scalp example of a before and after. Before Selkie, there you go. And really common as well, isn't it? So don't think, if you are at home thinking, oh yeah, that's like my head. Really common.
Really common.
By using these harsh chemicals on your skin.
I did a post earlier this year.
Yeah.
The exact number has left my mind, but it's definitely more than half the population suffer with dry scalp or dandruff. So it is a far bigger issue than I really ever thought. I just thought it must just be me who gets an itchy head. Like, no one really talks about it.
I used to think, it's just the time of the year.
Yes. Yeah.
Because I've got itchy scalp. Like, how mad is that? The reason being is because more than half the population are probably using harsh chemicals on the heads. So a lot of that number would severely come down, like hugely come down, if you looked after your scalp a little bit more. Sheila said, how is Selkie with coloured hair? Now, I love this. I was talking earlier, I have blonde highlights in my hair, which is very harsh on your hair. And I thought, like a lot of other people, Cicely, this colour's not going to stay in with this product. It's absolutely, there's no way it's going to hold it in. Absolutely not. You've explained to me, and we're going to be explaining to you now, why that is the opposite of the truth. Selkie will keep the colour in your hair, Sheila. Won't it?
It absolutely does, because again, when you have coloured hair, or if you have treatments on your hair, or if you have extensions, the thing that you should avoid is sulfates, and that's those really strong cleaning agents that we've been speaking about, because essentially they're so good at removing dirt and other things like that, that they will just strip the toners and the treatments from your hair. So that's why you should avoid them with coloured hair. But in addition to that, we also have natural oils in both of our shampoo and conditioner that are there to hydrate, nourish, keep the kind of colour in and protect without the synthetics, basically.
Incredible. Yes, somebody said, will it help with dandruff? I mean, must be a very, very common thing. That again, so many people suffer with dandruff 100%. For many different reasons, but one of which could be that you're using the wrong products on your hair, Dawn. Give it a try. This is, how many people have you helped, Selkie helped with dandruff, dry scalp dandruff issues?
Yeah, by far it's the benefit that people probably see the quickest with using Selkie. So that will, if you've suffered with dandruff for years, hopefully this will be the secret to unlocking that healthy scalp. And just really letting basically your scalp has a natural pH balance, and if you're using products that are too strong for you, you can disrupt the natural pH balance, which basically throws everything off. So our formulas are there to really support getting back to that natural pH balance by using more gentle cleansers, and also having that macadamia oil, for example, that's in the shampoo.
Gorgeous. It does smell amazing as well, just to add. This looks like an amazing product. Does Selkie work on dry afro hair? Now, we had this question. There is an ingredient that you particularly love that is particularly good for afro hair, isn't it?
So the hydrolyzed wheat protein can really help reinforce natural curl patterns, as well, avoiding things like sulfates and silicons. A lot of people with afro hair would rather do, because sulfates can be very drying and silicons can weigh down the hair. So we do have a number of customers. I think we've got some examples as well of testimonials that maybe will come up at some point, but it's fabulous for all types of hair, and that's what I really wanted to make sure that our products did. It wasn't just kind of specifically targeting one thing by adding all these different synthetic ingredients. We really have just stripped it back, gone back to basics almost, given your oils, your proteins, your natural cleansers, to make sure that we're soothing and nourishing for all hair types without coating it or...
And didn't you say as well, one of the, I mean all the ingredients, but one of them particularly was as close to what your natural skin produces, like what your natural oils in your
So that's the macadamia oil. It's very, very close in kind of structure and weight to your natural oil from
really
the scalp.
Feeding it with what it knows,
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah,
That's
exactly.
really it, which is amazing. We've got so many of you there. I mean, Anna has ordered 5 sets.
Oh.
So Anna, I'd love to know whether you're just stocking up for yourself, are you gifting, are you going to be introduced? I mean, it's a gift starter kit, so it's a really great idea to gift it, isn't it?
Perfect
to a friend or a family member for Christmas. This is your chance for Christmas to get hold of it. This is also a discount on the website price as well, which is fantastic. Cicely's been incredibly generous in collaboration with Gemporia to bring to you an introductory discount, so maximise on that while you can. Is there like you said, is it 3 years that the powders can stay in that form?
Yeah, so they can
if
last
you wanted to stock up, I mean, and just keep it in a cool, dry place.
Exactly, yeah. Just keep it away from moisture, and then, you could just keep these at home. Let's say you bought the starter kit and refills, use the starter kit, and then you know you've got your refills at home for when you need to basically mix up your formulas again.
Amazing. There you go. Thank you so much, Christine. I mean, again, this is the difference, is volume I usually have a major issue with. That's sorted. I think also what else I love so much about Selkie is it feels clean.
Yeah.
And something that I know it sounds mad, but I've washed my hair for years and it just never feels clean. I'm like, the afternoon, I'm talking say if I washed my hair in the morning, by the afternoon it just felt dirty again.
Yeah.
Whereas that's not happening with Selkie. No. And I think that's the difference, isn't it? Is that you can't expect really because you've explained to us and educated us now, that you can't expect to put those types of things on your hair and your hair feel clean.
Yeah, exactly.
So is this product cruelty-free?
Yes, 100%. We are vegan and cruelty-free and always will be, because great hair shouldn't really cause any harm, should it?
No, absolutely not. I couldn't agree more. And again, just another one of the million reasons why you should choose to use Selkie, which is fab. It is free P&P today as well, which again, oh my goodness, what a great offer to stock up on. So basically, if you order 10 packs, it won't cost you any P&P. It's like, that's mad, isn't it? Free P&P if you order 10, 15, 50. Doesn't matter how many you order, you will not pay a P&P. What I also love is the consistency of it.
Yeah.
Because I know we've been speaking about this. It's a really, really creamy consistency. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Because I think you kind of, because of the ingredients in it, you're not sure what it's going to feel like. You're not sure what it's going to smell like. It smells so natural. Yeah. It's gorgeous. But the consistency of it is fabulous.
Yeah. Isn't it? I personally like the shampoo for me. I just think it's a very creamy sort of look. You can see there.
Yeah, it is.
And then it really does activate with water. So as soon as you put water on it, and also when you're washing your hair as well, people always think, I need more product, I need more product.
No, a little goes a long way.
Don't need more product.
Yeah.
Most of the time you need more water.
Yeah.
So bubbles are created by reacting basically the cleanser in the shampoo with water, and it's almost like a balancing scale. What people always do is add more product to try and get more bubbles. Most of the time, you just need more water. And I literally would just go back under the shower for a little bit with the shampoo on, and then just massage it all in.
Yeah. And then
it's a gorgeous creamy texture. I mean,
it is.
Sliding down the hand there.
Exactly, but it is
Yeah,
absolutely gorgeous. And again, a little goes a long way. So again, it will depend, like Kelly has long hair, you might have thicker hair, finer hair. You'll get to grips, won't you, with what you need and what, you know, because I remember with the first wash, because I'm so used to overloading my hair with product and shampoo, I felt like I needed loads, and then by the second time I used probably half the amount. You get to realise you actually don't need even half what you think you need, which is great.
I think a top tip with the shampoo as well, and also this isn't just with Selkie, I think any kind of hair professional will tell you the same thing. Double cleansing, basically shampooing twice, is just so important. And I think especially around this time of year, when people are going to parties, maybe they're putting hairspray on, you're then going out in the cold, it's freezing, it's snowing, it's raining, like your scalp goes through a lot.
Challenges.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that first shampoo is basically to get rid of the dirt that is in your hair, like naturally just from being out and about, pollutants.
Toxins.
Exactly. So first one is just to kind of clean, and then the second one you will find that will lather more because you're actually letting the kind of cleansers go into your scalp.
That's so true, and it really does.
So I always double cleanse. It just means you're actually getting rid of the dirt, and then the second shampoo can really help get those nice ingredients into the scalp.
Well, you know what is mad? That you would, and we all do, double cleanse our faces like no tomorrow.
Exactly.
But then wouldn't even think to do it for our hair. Isn't it strange?
Yeah. And
I'm saying, like, our hair can be, and is for most people, their identity. Yeah. You know, like Leanne was really honest earlier in a message saying, you know, menopause, with the menopause, her hair is thinned, which is really common. We hear about it all the time. But the fact that that's happening and that's her identity, and we're not looking after that identity, something that's so important to you, that you need to double cleanse it. Yeah, you need to. Well, here's a fantastic video. Is this you? Of course it's you. Is it Rapunzel or is it Sicily? I don't know. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and I love every single ingredient. Love the fact that there's no sulfates. I mean, again, that's not something you'd even think about. What does it say? So in what kind of way? Margaret said, does Selkie help to repair your hair? So obviously, Margaret's probably saying through damage over the years. Can it help to nourish your hair and therefore repair it in some kind of way?
So our ingredients are really designed to help with strength and repair as well. I think ultimately hair down here that is damaged, there's only so much you can do. It's all about really looking after the new hair that's coming through, and new hair is coming through all the time.
But it'll help with the growth of that.
Helps with the growth, helps with
well,
that strength, exactly. Yeah, so coming back to the hydrolyzed wheat protein, it's like protein that we need in our diet to basically repair muscles, strengthen. That's why we have hydrolyzed wheat protein in our shampoo to help strengthen the hair. The natural oils will really help as well. They can really smooth the cuticle down, which basically means that it would be less prone to kind of breaking because it's not all frazzled and catching on things, essentially.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
So in answer to your question, Margaret, absolutely. Give it a go, definitely. And again, for different hair types, yes, without a doubt. And I think that's definitely something because the industry as a whole, oh my gosh, you'll know more than anyone how many different variations. There's less than 100, by the way, so they're going to sell out. Just to say how many different types of hair, there's like one thing and then that thing and then that thing. You're going, no.
Yeah.
No. We cover everything here. And that's the answer, isn't it? Is that you've probably seen that, how many different lotions and potions and tricks and chips and everything for different types of hair when it's not needed.
No. And I think it's exactly what you were saying earlier, kind of using all those products to add volume, to add this or that. You get to a point where you're using 7 different things. You don't know what your hair's actually doing because it's just product on top of product. So by using Selkie, you'll kind of see what your natural hair is like. It will kind of restore it back to how it kind of wants to be almost. And then you can add, you know, one product on top to help with something specific if you want to. But really it's going to allow you to see what your hair is truly doing and behaving like, and most of the time that's in an amazing way because
isn't it true that like it's almost it makes you quite emotional when you think about the reality of people say, oh, I've got awful hair, or oh, I've got an awful scalp, it's just awful. And it's actually not. Like, your hair and your scalp are probably utter perfection, but it's what you've been doing to it all these years that is really making it appear to be, again, flaky scalp, all these problems. It's actually not there. Your natural hair and your natural scalp are probably perfect.
Yeah.
But you're just not letting it be.
For sure.
Which is a thing, isn't it? Selkie allows your hair and your scalp to be its natural, beautiful way. And that's the best part. And I love that, the fact that if you've got colour in your hair, it's great. If you've got hair extensions, which so many people do for thickness and for length now, that's going to work really well because, again, they try and tell you, don't they, hairdressers a bit, which is fair, whatever. But they try and say you need to use this for your extensions or you need to use this. It's great that this can do both as well.
For sure. I think also people with curly hair as well, obviously we don't have silicones in, so a lot of people with curly hair would like to avoid silicones. Silicones can really weigh down your hair. But also it can really help bring out curls or waves in people who don't necessarily think they have curly or wavy hair because they're just kind of coating their hair basically. So again, this is just going to enhance that kind of natural volume and natural kind of wave and curl patterns as well.
Gorgeous, beautiful, which I think is so good. Now, just a quick, because we're really running lows, 80 chances, that's it. And obviously everybody's multi-ordering. We have got the refill packs coming in as a separate auction as well, because so many of you are saying about refilling. So we'll talk about that in the next auction very, very shortly. But I did want to mention as well, you said the crazy number, 520 million bottles of
single-use plastic.
Single-use plastic.
That's just shampoo.
Just shampoo. Not even getting into any other types of situation in the industry.
And not even conditioner.
So what happened? So what obviously you started because you were in the science-based element of it. When did it become apparent how big that number was getting, single-use plastics?
Well, I remember, so this must have been back in 2021, and I think, as with a lot of people, gradually we've all become more conscious about what we're using for not only what ingredients we're putting on our body, but in terms of sustainability. You know, we've got one planet and we kind of need to make it last. And so I started researching into where all of the shampoo bottles in my house were going. I used to share a flat with my best friend and we shared a bathroom. It was just a sea of shampoo bottles. And I thought, this is terrible.
Where's it going?
Where is it actually going?
Where is it going?
So 520 million shampoo bottles are thrown away every year, and only 9% of plastic globally is actually recycled, meaning that 91% is ending up in either landfill or our oceans.
So absolutely shocking.
And I think it's difficult because people recycle, but you don't know that then that is being recycled. So
you just think you're doing the right thing.
Precisely.
You're doing your bit.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I wanted to make Selkie as easy as possible. So you can, if you throw this in the bin, it's going to biodegrade. It's a cardboard tube, but you can put it in the cardboard recycling and then it gets remade into another cardboard box.
Yeah.
So there's no kind of sending a plastic refill sachet back to us or anything like that. It's literally as simple as possible. You just chuck this in the bin and then you're not producing any plastic waste.
Which is amazing because, again, there's nothing more simple about that. It's what you would do anyway.
Yeah.
But you're actually, because I think another thing, again, it's wrong, but it's what a lot of people think, it's more effort to actually be environmentally friendly. Well, this actually isn't. It's the same effort, if not less, than what you'd be doing before. You don't have to go and rebuy continually plastic bottle after plastic bottle. It's a once for life, keep for life bottle. Once you've got it, you've got it, and then you just get in the refills. Great reviews on Trustpilot, said Sarah in Kent. Absolutely. I mean, the proof is there. So many thousands of people adore Selkie, and the reality is something that we're all passionate about at Gemporia, and also Steve Bennett, our founder, is incredibly passionate about healthy living, the environment as well. And I think what's lovely is all of his girls, so Sarah and his daughters, all use Selkie. They love it. We all love it. And once you do it, like Susan said, you're not going to go back. You will not go back. Once you try it and you feel the benefits, you see that. And I mean, even just Nettie, who was in our vault, was saying the other week, she said it drives her mad, the itchy scalp, to the point where it's like takes over the whole day because it's just constant itching, constant. And that is, but not with Selkie, but she wouldn't have known otherwise, you know. And in her mind, she blamed herself, like, oh, it's just my dodgy scalp, basically, which is what everyone does. You just think it's your own problem. But actually look at what you're putting in. You know, it's just we've been manipulated, really, for all of this time, which is so easy to do. But once you try something like this, it will make all the difference, and that's what's fabulous. We have only 65 opportunities now. And then in a couple of minutes, we are going to bring in the refill. What have you found as the biggest change for anybody who's maybe got in contact with you who said, oh my gosh, the difference? Has there been one that's stood out as because I know it helps everybody.
Yes.
But has there been one where you think, wow, that is a big difference?
I do think it comes back to the scalp, definitely, for sure. And as we've said before, that healthy scalp is just key to everything else. Like, you're not going to have amazing hair growth if your scalp isn't in the most healthy state possible. So, I think people just really do see that difference straight away if they've suffered, as you say, for years, just kind of itching all day, or maybe they've got like a really dry patch at the back of their head that never So, and I think especially at this time of year, you're going from the freezing cold into most of the time, like hot kind of heating. So that change in temperature can really affect your skin. And it's like
it's the most stark difference at this time of year, isn't it?
Exactly.
Going into hot, it's usually hotter than it normally would be. It's not a gradual change. It's like ice cold to boiling hot, literally within. I mean, think about if you just go to a country pub for lunch and it's boiling in there, it's freezing outside. I mean, that is just, your hair's going to be like, what's going on? Where are we? So this, again, to have that root base, to have a healthy scalp is really the answer, isn't it?
Because if you think about, I always think, as soon as my hands are going dry, my scalp will be going dry too. So if you're then using too strong a cleaning agents on there, it's just going to...
Well, if you use washing up liquid or whatever on your hands and you don't use gloves, it's awful for your skin on your hands. Like, they're so dry, cracked. People who work in pubs behind a bar always say to me, like, I'm constantly with wet hands, whether it be that they've got beer all over the hands, or whether it is that they've just been washing the hands too much with harsh chemicals.
Exactly.
It's awful what it does, and it's only the same on your head, isn't it? Do you think it's because you just don't see it?
I think so.
Just what the reason is
Exactly.
why people don't notice as much.
You can almost forget you've got skin there because you're just used to seeing the hair. So it's such an afterthought, isn't it? It's not constantly on your mind because you can't see it.
No.
But
well, it is
so
if you're constantly itching,
exactly.
like we've seen with Nettie and many others. I mean, I do want to show you the call screen if we can, Raph, spin this round. Is he about? Don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. But I just want to show you, it is absolutely packed, packed, packed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Literally ridiculous how busy it is of queues of names. And we're now into the final 50. They will sell out today. We're going to be offering the refill packs as well. You've got an introductory offer, fabulous collaboration with Selkie and Gemporia for this gorgeous launch. So you are getting it at a lower price with a free P&P today as well, which is even more exciting. We can show you all of those names. Some of you are going to be stocking up. I'd love to know, actually, are you stocking up for yourself? Because it'll last 3 years in this form, as long as it's kept away from liquid in a cool, dry place. Please make sure that if you are stocking up, you let us know, because we want to know. We want to know if you're sharing the love with your friends, with your family. It is, again, something that you, as some of you have said, might need to get used to it. And it's only because you're just not used to it, you know, and you will, after the first wash, see the benefits. It's immediate. For me, it was immediate. And for most of you, it's immediate. So I think you will experience that difference. We've got a question of somebody who's got psoriasis. Can they use this product?
So we have a lot of customers, yes, who have psoriasis or dermatitis on their scalp. Whilst we can't say, it's a medical product that's going to cure that, we do have a lot of customers who have that exact same condition, who have amazing results from the formulas.
Amazing, amazing, Cicely. And thank you, Julie, for letting us know. We are going to swap in just because of timing. It's absolutely flying by this hour. We're going to bring in for the final 10 minutes or so the refill pack. So why have you done this, Cicely? Why are we doing refills? Just to make it easier so that when you run out, you can easily top back up.
Exactly, and also just encourages the use of the same bottles, going towards kind of saving the oceans, looking after our planet, not using single-use plastic. So it just means
you won't need another bottle.
Exactly.
You've got your Keep for Life bottle, so this is it. So these are the top-ups. So many of you will be stocking up to gift, most likely, with the bottle.
Yeah.
And then if you are thinking of refilling, this is the order.
Yeah.
So if you do want to, many of you like Susan, Wendy, Leanne, who messaged in saying they love it, this would be what you reorder.
Exactly,
Get more.
That's what you reorder. And it also means that if you've got some of these at home, there is nothing worse than planning a hair wash day. Say,
it's frightening.
Let's say you're going out on a Thursday, you think, brilliant, I'm going to wash my hair Wednesday night or Thursday morning. You go to get in the shower, you've got no shampoo, no conditioner. So at least if you stock up, keep these at home. They're ready to go for when you do run out of your Selkie, and then you'll never be caught in the shower,
panicking without. Absolutely not. Get that stocked up. And I think what's amazing is because they will last so long in this form, you don't have to worry. I think a lot of people think, it's going to go weird if I keep it away. But because it's in the powder form, very little preservatives at all.
Exactly.
It's like, we're talking 99% natural products. It's absolutely amazing. And therefore, you will be able to stock up, as we've seen so many of you do already. Is that all we've got? Is that actually all we've got? Are we actually joking? Cicely, these are going to be gone. We're going to need another show immediately. We have got 80 chances. That's not a lot, okay, for the refills. So get yours. I know Irene's got 3 sets of refills. Claire's got 2. Marianne's got 2. Valentina has 2 sets of refills. We've got a huge queue incoming. It's not a lot, guys. And those of you that have been watching us for years know how quickly 80 as a number can disappear. So good luck to each and every one of you. And I wish you luck, because you'll feel amazing once you start using it. You won't want to go back. There's no reason for you to go back. Like, there is nothing at all. No, you don't buy another bottle, Connor. That's the point. Keep for life.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy one. So basically the first order will contain your Keep for Life bottle, and that's you done. Okay. I mean, you're 5 years in with your Keep for Life bottle, so we're talking for life bottle. And then if you want to top up on product, it's the refill pack that we're doing now that you will have. So you'll just mix this, as Cicely showed you, with the water and give it a Selkie shake.
Exactly. And these bottles, they are designed to be kept for life, and when you run out, you can just give it a quick clean, the same way that you'd clean your water bottles that you drink out of. I put mine in the dishwasher. You can just put it on a not super high temperature. They're durable, they're sturdy. What I love love as well is when I go travelling, you can put the pump down. So there's a little lock pump, so there's no spillage in your bag.
Very good.
So yeah, they are just really handy bottles to have as well.
Yeah, really, really good. There you go. Literally everything has been thought about. How long does a bottle last? So if you did one mate, so you've made your shampoo, made your conditioner, are we talking 8 to 10 weeks on average?
8 to 10 weeks, exactly. So it mixes up 300 millilitres of shampoo and conditioner. Your off-the-shelf kind of formulas are about 280 to 300. Any of the more kind of salon brands, as they call it, can be anything as little as 250. So you are getting quite a lot.
I've got to share this. Sarah, oh, she's in the truth serum for Sarah. She said, I remember years ago, I had to wash my hair with washing up liquid for some reason, and my hair was like straw.
There we go. There we go.
Well, why was it like straw, Sarah? Because all of the natural quality is gone.
Yeah, but it's someone, I spoke to someone about this recently actually, and they said that they used to wash their hair with washing up liquid when they coloured their hair and they didn't like the colour, because they knew it would just strip the colours from it.
So they actually did it tactically.
Exactly.
Oh
so
my God.
That's how strong it is.
That's how harsh it is
exactly.
on your hair. Linda, the refills are different sizes. Will the conditioner run out before the shampoo with using the shampoo twice?
So once you mix them up, they create the same amount of liquid shampoo and conditioner. Naturally, shampoo has more water content than conditioner does. So
there you go, Linda. Great question.
Great question. They last me the same, but it varies, to be honest. Some people find that the conditioner lasts them longer. Some people find the shampoo lasts them longer. You'll find your own kind of rhythm. And then you can always just buy 2 shampoos rather than shampoo and conditioner next time.
Yeah, with what works. But that's really interesting about the shampoo. It works well, more water.
Yes.
So amazing. We do have, literally 6 minutes. The queue is about 2 minutes long, but please hold on those phone lines if you are in the queue, because it's amazing. It's worth that wait. Literally, you're talking 2 minutes, maybe a minute and a half. Wait on the phone lines to get your refill. We've got, how many left now, Dion? Are we talking very last? Yeah, less than 50 now. I mean, they're going. So well done you. If there are any more of the starter kits available and you do want to gift them to friends and family, we do actually offer a gifting service that's free. So we can actually send the starter kit for free to the recipient's door. So if you've got a bestie or a sister, you're like, oh, they'd love this, but I can't get to them and I can't get to the post office. Fear not. We've got you sorted, we've got you covered. So we can send it directly to your sister, your friend's door to try at home. You don't even have to move.
That is genius.
You just pick up your phone or do it on your iPad. Catherine, just tuned in. Do you put the whole of the refill contents with the water, then make the refill?
Yes, so all of the instructions are written on the bottles, the tubes, in the box. So yeah, everything's super easy once it arrives to you. But first up, you do water first up to the fill line, and then you do the whole contents of the tube on top. Put the lid on, do the Selkie shake.
Selkie shake, and then you're done, Catherine.
Yeah.
How fantastic. And that's how easy it really is. I mean, if I were you, I'd be definitely adding your refill set. I think we've got less than 40 spaces now, and we know this introductory offer is incredible, so take advantage of it. I think what's lovely is that you get those reviews and it makes you feel like you're making a difference.
It really
not
does,
just environmentally, but actually to people's lives.
Yeah.
It sounds, like I said earlier, sounds dramatic. Somebody like Leanne, who was honest about her hair going thinner in the menopause, and it can be, I know, very, very debilitating.
For sure.
So that can be life-changing, something like that. If your hair looks good, it just gives you that boost every day.
Absolutely.
Like, that's what my hair is.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I want. And I love that. Wow, easy. Thanks, says Catherine.
No problem.
So easy. I mean, it really, really is. And it'll last you, like we said, at 8 to 10. Yes, the smell. So we've had a few questions about what does it smell like. What would you describe it as? Natural, I always say.
Exactly. So we use a very small amount of fragrance because you could actually smell a lot of the natural ingredients coming through. I would say a very fresh, gentle sort of smell. It's nothing that I could even kind of put my finger on, really.
Well, it doesn't have a specific smell.
Exactly.
It's just a gentle, natural smell. Susan, I've had problems in the past with not being able to wash out all the conditioner. Interesting. Selkie conditioner does wash out completely. It's so true.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I always used to have that as well, Susan, where 2 days later you're like, oh, I didn't wash it all out. Like, it just feels like it's like residue on your hair. But that's probably just because I don't know what that would be.
So that could be some of the heavier synthetic polymers, basically, that sort of sit on top of the hair strand. So it could be build up over time. So that is one of the things that people don't necessarily like about silicones. So some are more water soluble than others, basically meaning that they can kind of sit on top of each other and almost create a build up. And what that does is coat your hair, and the hair underneath is actually getting very brittle, because you're not letting any nutrients or goodness go into the hair. So it's just kind of creating that barrier and film that can lead to build up, but also your hair getting brittle underneath.
Wow. There you go. There's your answer. Alexa is sorry, just caught this. Is it good for fine, oily hair that needs volume? Yes, it is. How many messages have we had about volume? That's the first thing I noticed. And actually continuous volume as well into the days and days and days that go by. Not something that's just going to drop. Sharon, great product, curly hair. And curly hair, how's everyone's using it? All see the difference with dry and itchy scalp gone. I need it for strengthening, thank you.
Wow, look
Whole
at that.
house.
That is amazing.
Love it.
Yeah, we have so many people who have converted their whole house to Selkie now, and so it's just a Selkie house.
And you know what I started doing, which you told me that your friend did it, and I was like, I'm going to do it. I wash my face with it.
Yeah.
I do.
There we go.
With the shampoo, it's all natural. What's not to love about that? If it's good enough for my scalp and my hair, it's good enough for my skin.
There we go.
There you go. It's all natural, so well done. For what? Yeah, so we've had another question. Is it good for breakage? There'll be lots of people who've got, hair that needs repairing.
Yes, exactly.
Years of God knows what.
Yeah.
But if you have got broken ends, could it help with that?
Yeah, so we've got the rice starch as well. That's the base ingredient of our conditioner. So you might, rice water baths have been used in ancient traditions for centuries, basically. That can really help with the strength of your hair as well. That's the base ingredient of our conditioner. We've got the hydrolyzed wheat protein to help strengthen the hair. And then we just got natural oils to help smooth things down, close that cuticle so that it's not breaking even more, basically.
Amazing. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Cicely, I've just got to say, the time is up. And we don't want to go into Angeline's show, but thank you so much once again. It's been absolutely heavenly having your company.
Love being here.
Everything's flown out the door, so keep dialing through. Have a look online, see if there's any availability on our website. But thank you, Cicely, so much.
Thank you.
And thank you guys for tuning in this morning to the show. Please make sure you stick with us. We have got a very, very busy morning, probably one of the most special shows that we've seen on Gemporia in 21 years is going to be coming your way next. I know that many of you will have seen the adverts, many of you will have already heard from Angeline about what's coming up across the next 4 hours, but we have got some amazing, amazing, amazing shows. So please make sure you stay tuned, and it is my pleasure to hand you over to my gorgeous friend, Angeline.
Oh, thank you, my gorgeous friend, and welcome to what is going to be a cracking weekend. We have got free P&P all day today. And we were talking about it just now outside in the office. We do think it's one of those things you kind of have to, once you've made that big commitment of a P&P, well, guess what? We're not even going to charge you to do that. Now, the next couple of minutes, I'm going to actually move over and we're ready to bring you the most amazing Kimby sale. You are going to be able to buy candles and glass stems and faux furs and it's all coming, all the Kimby. I'm going to do it over there, Raf. I'm going to do it in my corner. But I want to talk to you, please, if I may, about, I was going to say the elephant in the room, but it's far from an elephant. It's one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery. This is a stop and stare piece of jewellery, isn't it? This is a piece of jewellery, yeah, and for us as well. We're like, my goodness, it is a magnificent spectacle. We work with gemstones all the time, and there is not one person in our office who hasn't stopped and made a comment on this. We actually haven't seen a lot of Baroques at all recently. We are going to be doing pre-orders on it. Now, it is this. It is a necklace. What Katie's done here is attach the bracelet to make it a mid-length, and what we've done then is attach two of these together to make your opera length. And they are designed to do that. We've also got it guaranteed in time for Christmas. We've got free postage and packaging. And we have only got it across the line at the price we have because it falls on this weekend. This weekend. If you have, and I'll just put it this way, if you have ever had in your mind one day, you know that one day purchase, one day I'm going to buy myself I'm going to get it. I'm going to get that proper Baroque pearl bracelet. I'm going to get that proper Baroque pearl necklace. Well, then today's your day. You know why? Because we've got, I actually had to do one of those kind of like rub eye moments on the price of those. You are going to be able to get it. And because it's free P&P and because it's in time for Christmas, honestly, you are not going to believe. Oh, and we've managed to get such a good deal on it. Like, I'm promising you, this is your time. Now, do you fancy finding out what my Christmas jumper is? It's over there. I'm going to open it live on air. I've seen now all the ones that have gone. It's only myself and Rachel Hatton that haven't opened ours live. So I'm quite excited / nervous about what's in the bag. But I'm going to open up my Christmas jumper live on air for you. And this hour is all about free P&P in time for Christmas. Kimby homewares, Christmassy ones and normal ones. We've got, I reckon, about 90 minutes. It might be an hour. I don't know, because it's selling so fast at the moment. And the deals we've got on them are amazing. See you after this for Christmas jumper time.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Here it is. I genuinely have no idea who bought this for me. I have an idea. I do have an idea who it is, just because of, I don't know, maybe I'm reading the handwriting wrong. Do you want to open it with me? Oh my God. They really don't want me to get into this. They don't want anyone peeking, that's what it is. Sorry, I've ripped the bag. Can't reuse it. Tissue. I'm impressed, whoever this is. Tissue. Loving a bit of tissue. So, just in case you don't know, everybody at Gemporia who you see on screen, and some that you don't, but are very much part of the team, instead of doing a Secret Santa, we've done a Secret Santa jumper. So I got a person on my list who has already got theirs. I checked it twice. Are we ready? Tissue, darling, tissue. We're loving the tissue. Hold on, what's it for? Oh, it's a sweatshirt. Okay, we're good with that. Okay. I am massively into guitars, apparently. Can't sing a note, and I don't play guitar, so you've nailed it, whoever it is. I'm unsure what to do with that. Well, I've got to wear it, yes, but I don't play guitar. Okay, Happy Christmas. Thanks, whoever that was. Just you. Guitars. Okay, don't play guitar. Thank you. That's one of those, tell your face. It's a lovely colour. It's beautiful. Yeah, you know what I'm like? I'm always playing my guitar, aren't I? Never. Can't repeat that, Katie. So, thank you. I will pop this on in a moment. Can I just... There are many jokes we can make, aren't they? Just not on air. Right, we've got a free P&P weekend. We have got our amazing Kimby products, which I cannot wait to... We've got so many sales and deals. The first one that I'm going to start with is this, right? Which is, and there's very few of them left. They are extremely popular. I think it's single figure stock we've got left of these. It is free delivery, so don't mind me. I'm just going to put my, I never stop playing the guitar jumper on, because I never stop playing guitar. So that's what we're starting with. So just give me a second. Here goes the guitars. You look at your lovely Christmas scene. There we are, yes. There we go. Absolutely. Right, go on then, Katie. Let's start. Let's go. Guitars are in my face. Oh, I am so perplexed by this jumper. I think that might have come across on camera, mightn't it? Sorry. I'm not very good at telling my face. You know that. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll wear it, but I've never picked up a guitar in my life. I have to say, I love music. I adore music. Guitars? I don't get it. Okay, right. We've got... No, I don't. Someone who knows me really well. So we have got our Christmas display. Can you send in your messages, please, today? I really want to have a chat with you today because we've got so much going on. Now, in this, we have got, I reckon your jumper's from Ellis. Yeah, but I can't understand. Help me understand why I've got 5 kids. Hi, Ange. My guess is Ellis because she loves, I always like items in tissue. It could be. I don't know. And when I say I don't know who bought me this, I don't know. I haven't got a Scooby-Doo. I can imagine you rocking your air guitar at the Christmas party. Oh, Claire, I tell you what, I was dancing last night till midnight. It was my son's 18th birthday party. Oh, it was brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Says, oh, wow, does it get any better? Angeline in a Christmas sweater. Oh, Ange, you're truly a star, even if you don't play the guitar. See, Ellis, cat. Get it? Right, we've got free delivery going on today. We've got a massive show for you today. I really want you to know. Free delivery in time for Christmas, sale. I mean, what else do you want? That is literally everything we've got to share with you. It's an exciting weekend. I tell you what I love is these. I am having some of these. They are beautiful. Look so nice, not just on your Christmas table, but on any table. Christmas home, magical Christmas scene. Now, the big superstar in this is Type A jade, obviously. So there is Type A jade, natural Type A jade in here as well, which is really important. The whole thing is sat upon a stand of marble, okay? So that in here, you've got Type A jade, you've got the serpentine, the sunstone, you've got the pink opal, you've got the Picasso jasper, you've got white marble, and you've got brown marble as well. Have a look at these, yeah, really cool. So you've got those lovely little Christmas trees on this, and it will come out, won't it, every year. So every year that and it will become a thing at your home, you know, people will recognise it, and you'll have, I don't know if you do this with Christmas, but do you have like a place for everything? So that ball, that sort of picture frame always goes there, or that ornament always goes there. Guys, send in your messages. I need to hear from you today, because we have got such an amazing show to share with you today. What a Sunday. Loads of messages. Take it as a compliment. Whoever it is thinks you're a bit of a rock star. I'm having that. I'm taking rock star. I'm taking rock star. I would love to be able to. Do you know, it's a language, isn't it? I'd love to be able to speak music, but sadly I can't. I listen to it and I adore it. Have a look at this. Right, for 19. Right, so there are 19 in the building, and that is it. I am confident that they would sell out at 179, but apparently there was a brilliant price on these. They really for Type A jade. Type A jade on this, which is, I just find that absolutely miraculous. And the fact that we've got the sunstone and the pink opal and the Picasso jasper, it is an astonishing snowstein. And if you want to price them individually, you know, if you want to break them down as little objets individually, but yeah, again, you don't have to. So you've got the gorgeous little house on this one. You've got Santa on his sleigh, a couple of parcels. Beautiful, beautiful Christmas tree on this one. Type A jade, natural as well. So we're really excited. Split pay on this one is at $49.99. Keep your messages coming through. We are offering free delivery for everybody this weekend. So make sure that you shop the show. I'm here with you for the next 4 hours. We've got an amazing selection of shows. Guys, you need to jump on the phone lines as quickly as possible. Shop the show. We have got the faux fur throws. We've got those objets that we've got. We've got candles. We've got robins, selenite, dishes, wax melts, little tea dishes. We've got everything. We've got everything. This is Type A jadeite, and I want to say a massive congratulations to those of you who are tuned in. It is the first weekend of December. Thank you so much to all of you that have come through and got involved. We're at $99.99. We've got 3 chances. Collector from Lancashire. It's your chance to be here at $99.99. Hold the line, callers. There's a lot of you there. Beautiful Kimby sale that we're offering you today. Now, we've got all the things going on. We've got Kimby, we've got sale, we've got free P&P, we've got delivery in time for Christmas, and of course it is officially Christmas jumper day here at the channel. So thank you for all your messages that have dropped in already. We've had so many people come through and already order from us, so thank you to all of you that have bought today. So the next item we're going to see focuses in on selenite. Now, selenite is this beautiful, beautiful, angelic gemstone, but I just love the idea of being able to offer you your very own Christmas angel, right? So we've got this beautiful, beautiful carved angel. And it's actually really cool, actually, this one. Made entirely out of selenite. Now, selenite is a purification gemstone. It's kind of a reset, reboot, restart gemstone. It's a very, very powerful gemstone, and it's got this beautiful, beautiful colour to it. It's actually derivative, like most of the gemstones are. They usually come from Latin or Greek, and this one exists from Greek, the ancient Greek, for moon. And anybody who's into their moon cycles will know that we've just had the Gemini moon. It's a very, very powerful time of year. So this is apt that this should show up at this time. These look beautiful, you know, uplit with a little tea light at the base of the angel if you want to have your own little sort of ceremony for somebody. I love the idea of being able to buy them something precious and to be able to buy them something beautiful and something with meaning. Later on in the show, in fact, my very last items, 3 items that I'll be presenting to you in the show today is brand new angelite. So if you love the gemstone, which we all do, got some beautiful jewellery made out of angelite, brand new as well, coming for you later after the deal to treasure, so do stick around. We've got $99.99 on this one, which I know if you shop online, that is for this size angel anyway, that is absolutely incredible. We've got 17 chances available. We're at an amazing opportunity that we have for you on this one. Beautiful, look, that stunning angel that you can see all the way around. Look at the detailing on this one. Now, I won't ask you to write in and put it on the screen, but I can imagine this has got real meaning for whoever it is that's buying this. I just want you to know it comes with a real, a whole lot of love when we send it out to you. We know these carvings end up representing a lot to you and things that mean a lot to you. So for that, we're very, very thankful and grateful for all of you that have got involved. Debbie, you're on the telephone right now chatting to our call centre upstairs. We've got Beryl who's having a chat as well. Paula in from Pennsylvania. It's massive. It's our Kimby home hand carved angel, which is unbelievably good value at $49.99. Guys, hello, hi, I'm just checking your TV's, yeah, just checking your TV. I know we've gone from beauty right into homewares. We've got a massive ding, ding, ding. It's all going on for you. It's our free delivery today, and we've got a huge opportunity to be able to give you all your favourite Kimby on sale. I am so pleased. Your messages have been swarming in this morning. Thank you so much. All of you helped me open my Christmas jumper. We've got that. It says the colour looks great on you, Anthony. I'm taking it. It's a green. To be honest, I like the fact that it's a sweatshirt. I like a sweatshirt. It's nice and comfy, so thank you. I need to say yeah, it's not shiny. That's what I was dreading. Shiny or organza feeling. Collector and Jean and Gillian and Debbie and Devon, use your free delivery all weekend. And that's all. Yes, Chris, I was going to say you flash away, but that sounds awful. We've got there for $49.99. 3 chances available. Very excited to keep your company today. We've got the Kimby sale going on, which is huge. We've got free delivery today, so you don't have to pay your $4.95. Do make sure that you are messaging into the show. What have you bought already from the pre-orders? Because you can pre-order the whole Kimby show. You can, and actually, these have started to go already. I thought they might. We've got Kimby. We've got free P&P. My name's Angeline. Thank you so much for watching with us today. We've got so much. Right. Everything that is on my table, you can actually buy now. You don't need to wait for me to do it. You can buy it now. We have got a lot of people I know that have got their eyes on these. These were so popular when they launched. We now only have the red colour, and you can see just off camera the gorgeous blush pink. They are genuinely, these are underpriced for what they are. And I said that when I presented them the first time. They genuinely are high level. They're not the faux fur that you find in the sort of more affordable homeware shops. It's just not. This is John Lewis. This is Selfridges. It's that kind of really, it feels like you are stroking an actual cat. It feels absolutely glorious. And I'm really excited to be able to furnish your home looking beautiful with that today. So up next, we are going to go and return to selenite. Now, yeah, I know. Yeah, feel like labyrinth here. David Bowie, eat your heart out. I have to tell you, I have several of these around my home. I've always loved these globes, and this particular, it's gutting, isn't it? 'Cause there's just not enough. This is going on, this is going on, this is going on, and I will tell you, I know how much these things sell for elsewhere, and I promise you, you've got to get, it says here, a lovely sphere and stand, which looks great. I literally couldn't agree more. It's some of the most beautiful selenite I think I've ever witnessed. The rainbow on it's perfect. The return of light is amazing. I love the stand as well. Not all of them come with such lavish stands. And for those of you who really enjoy, the globes we've done, etc., I have one of these. Isn't that beautiful? It says, wow, that's beautiful. Hi, Adele. How are you, darling? I hope you're really, really well. These are all carved from one gemstone. It says, maybe Adina. Isn't she very musical? Oh! Is it? No, it is to me. See, this would be brilliant for Adina. She's the most musical, amazing pianist. I said pianist. You'll see it. She's incredible. I have no idea. I literally have no idea who got it. Thank you, Jane. So if you want to get your very own selenite sphere and you don't want to pay postage and packaging, I can get this to you, not a problem. But my gosh, you are going to have to be so quick because there is so few of them. Free delivery all day on my show today. Hazel from Hampshire, you've already rocked up on this one. I know that every single person that's watching this is just saying, well, what does it cost? Okay, Katie's going to answer your question, but I'll tell you this now. You are never going to get this kind of quality, this kind of size of orb outside of Gemporia for this kind of price. $49.99 on this one. We've got 5 chances available. We are down. Rachel in Devon, you are there. Thank you. They are, I absolutely, these are just, and they feel absolutely glorious to sort of hold and potentially meditate with. There might be something that you use as a grounding gemstone, something to sort of bring you back into the room. It's a beautiful gemstone. As I say, it's definitely a gemstone of recharge, reboot, cleanse the space. Now the throws, someone's messaged in, it's Sarah. She says the throws are beautiful. I ordered 2 last time they were on and I have come back for more. They are so soft and the blush is so pretty. Sarah says, thank you so much. It says, I've ordered a throw for my special fur baby. They are so soft and she loves mine. The thing is, Sarah, when you stroke fur baby and faux, you won't know where the one starts and the other one stops because they, honestly, when I first presented these, Jo was producing and she's like, you know what she's like with animals. And she was they are queens and kings in her world, right? And rightfully so. And she was saying, you know, this would make a really good little sort of you know, if you're traveling over to other people's houses and you bring the dogs with you, just a nice little place for them to sit without bringing the basket, you know, on the back. Anyway, I'll get to it. But these are going to sell out, obviously. Mrs. Carol, Barbara, Brenda, Janet. Well, I don't know about 5 guitars, but they're blooming warm. Ooh, I'm warm. Now, where are we going now? Oh, here, yes. So, we've got the selenite snowman. Okay, so selenite snowman, this one. A beautiful, again, free postage and packaging on this one. We've got Kimby coming in on free delivery. We've got Kimby everything coming up for you, not just seasonal, but all sorts of different pieces as well. We've got some amazing offers for you on these. I do need you to stay tuned. There is loads of you there. 7 centimetres in height, just so that you know. You've got a lot of people that are watching with us today. Do send in your messages. I don't know if it's Tree Up weekend for you guys. You might have gone, right, first weekend of... Do you know what I mean? It might be Tree Up Day. We went last weekend because we had a big weekend this weekend, but you might be there, knee-deep in baubles. Baubles, bubbles, balloons. Maybe you've even cracked... maybe the Baileys. You might even have cracked a Baileys at this time. Who knows? We're at $79.99. Now, obviously, can you see that glow that you get through the snowman? It's amazing, isn't it? I am so chuffed for you guys. I'm really pleased that you've decided to watch with us today. We've got a cracking show for you today. Honestly, I promise you today, you are going to be pinching yourselves with the deals that we've got on our way for you. And, of course, we've got the Glen Lera Crossroads. So that's coming up directly after this Kimby sale. Can I also just mention, on Friday, we had a huge viewing audience, and I'm like so many of you were watching and getting involved with the Glen Lera show. I have got his Crossroads collection today, brand new, and it's just landed, and it's going to be played today after the Kimby, and I'm telling you, it's goosebump stuff. It's amazing. Are we done here for... Heck no, says Katie Kellett. Come on then, Katie Kellett. Let's do it. Let's bring you an amazing little snowman. This designed for you, all carved for you in a separate little gift box. So you do get the little gift box with it as well. And this is yours for free delivery. The Baroque Pearl necklace and bracelet is on its way. Deal to treasure it too. Hello, Sally. Hello, Barbara. We have loads of different bits and pieces in the show. Shop the show now. You don't need to wait. You can wait until every single one of these is yours. free delivery, so you don't even pay your $4.95 today at all. Messages coming flying into the show, lots and lots and lots of you there. Thank you for your patience on the phone lines. Tell me, what does your Sunday look like? What are you doing this Sunday? Tell me what it is. I'm presenting on telly. That's what I'm doing on Sunday. We've got there for $39.99. Hello there, collector. And 30. You've got there 12 chances available on that screen. Beautifully carved. Can you see the way the selenite's got move on this? It's got that beautiful little sort of highlights in this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's what selenite's known for. We've got 6 chances available. Gorgeous little snowman. Thanks, guys. At $39.99, we're down to the last 4. It is free P&P all day. It's delivered in time for Christmas. To the which? Oh, the other snowman. Okay, this one. Have a look at this one. Now, this is your chance to be able to get another little snowman, this time with a little scarf around the neck, which is really cute on this one. This is, so you can see his little scarf there around the neck on this one. You've got that lovely little look to it, and a little top hat, very Dickensian, or yeah, a little sort of Dickensian Christmas market kind of look. Now, we've got the, we've not got many of these left either, completely natural and made out of howlite. So you're looking at howlite. It's first discovered actually near Windsor in Nova Scotia in 1868. It was a Canadian gemologist and geologist called Henry Howe. Now, if you are going to be a chemist, geologist and mineralogist, your second name has to be Howe, doesn't it? Because you're going to ask the question, how? It's like you couldn't be anything else, could you? Christine says, I'm watching you presenting. Excellent way to spend a Sunday. It's Catherine, I asked what your Sunday looks like. I said, so paint me a picture what your Sunday's like. And she says, chilling on the couch after a very busy Saturday, shopping till you drop. Oh, I tell you what, Catherine, my feet are sore today. I was dancing on the dance floor last night till midnight. It was my son's 18th birthday. Oh, we had a blast. I loved every minute of it. It was brilliant. I tell you what, I was so nervous though. So nervous for this party. And then come 9 o'clock, looked around the room and was like, yeah, we did it. We did it. You know, it was just amazing. We are so grateful for all, and for those of you going 18, a lot of you knew me when I was pregnant with Edward. So it really is. It's lovely to share it with you. It says, I'm wrapped up. See, I asked you to paint me a picture of your Sunday. Sarah says, I'm wrapped in my blush throw with mug, fur baby, finishing my Christmas shopping with you and hoping to get some Lara for me. Oh, Sarah, you wait till you see this Lara. Honestly, you know I love the Crossroads collection, but we've elevated it, if that's even possible, by working with the gemstone that we've worked with. It's amazing. Hello, Pearl. You live in the West Midlands. There you are. It's your chance. You've got to make sure that you are there and on the phone lines, taking advantage of the howlite. We've got 750 carats of the stuff. Guys, it's very busy. It's really busy. There's a lot of messages coming in. A lot of people says, happy 18th to your son. Oh, Christine, I couldn't believe it. And I know he is 18. He's a man now. But I still was looking across the room. Couldn't believe it. That's my boy. Right. Now, we've got the angels, haven't we, coming up? Is it this one? I've got this one on set. I've got the amethyst only on set, just to let you know. I don't know if the other one's around. We'll get it for you if we... Oh, no, we can't. We can't because it's not available. It's actually sold out. So we've got this beautiful, just the amethyst then available in our sale, in our free delivery. Have I mentioned that today? Free delivery on everything, which always, you know, is a normal price of $4.95. We've waived that cost today. It costs you nothing to get anything delivered other than the price of the item itself. This angel, can you see where the amethyst of February is going to sit? This is February's birth gem. So if that's important to you, you've got this beautiful angel with tall wings. I love the wings of this angel. They're not the sort of fluttery ones that sort of stick up. I like these ones, like the Maleficent type ones. We've got there for 40, I love that movie. We've got there for 14 chances, this beautiful angel overlooking somewhere special in your home. It's an amazing opportunity. We've got a fabulous, fabulous show for you. Free. It's a brilliant time, isn't it, to be remembering people at this time of year and keeping them in the room with you in a happy and cheerful way. We've got 14 chances available at $29.99 on this one. I've got so many of you there. It is busy. This free delivery is definitely appealing to you. Free P&P with my whole show today. Nothing is going to cost you delivery. Now how big it is, how small it is, how many times you buy, it's all free delivery. Now there's only 9 chances available. Please be quick. Do tell me what your Sunday looks like. I want to be sort of sharing it with you. So let me know what it is that you're up to. Is it tree up day? Are you baking, sewing, crafting, chilling? I want to know. Living the dream. 6 chances available on this one, down to the $29.99 price point, which I think with free P&P on this one is alarmingly low. Big thanks to all of you. Karen, you bought 2, so I figure they're going to kind of sit together, or maybe you bought one for you and one for your sister potentially, or your mum, or someone else, you know, that you just want to recognise this Christmas. Big thanks with big open arms and a big hug from me to you. Thank you so much to everybody that's got those. Now I'm excited about the next auction because I'm going to be able to help you dress. That's beautiful. I'm actually really surprised at the price of these. Really surprised at the price of these because I would have thought there'd be way more. They are, I mean, I'm really impressed with these. Like, let me tell you why. First and foremost, I like the size of them. They're the perfect flute. So you've got I know a sort of measure, if you like, is 125 mils when it comes to sort of Prosecco or champagne, which is a perfect pour to about there. They've got a lovely, I'm not being funny, but obviously when you go to pubs and that kind of, but they do have flutes, but they're that really thick glass, whereas this, I love that, straight away, don't they? It's got beautiful packaging as well. Let me show you here in my 5 guitar Christmas jumper. Yeah, because I'm always on the guitar. No idea. I want to show you. I'm still in my brain going, I'm trying to work it out, but I can't find it. So they come in beautiful packaging. You've got 24 karat gold leaf stem. Champagne, and this is what's really, really beautiful about this. They're champagne flutes, but I love the fact that you get them in this packaging because packaging is everything really when it comes to gifting. I think it's really important. So we've got the little sort of cutouts and it's black on black. Oh yes, you can see it there. So they arrive completely undamaged, obviously. But I want you to think about the price that you'd pay for a pair of fancy glasses in where? In John Lewis, right? So I want to think about a present for him and for her. I want to think about a present for your mum. I want to think about 18th birthdays that we've just been to last night. It could be something of longevity to keep and treasure. It could be a wedding anniversary. It could be a gold anniversary, a silver anniversary. When I show you these though, look, have a look in the stems. They're just so the gem at the bottom, isn't that gorgeous? Look, so when you twist it, you can see it's faceted, much like I mean, obviously it is glass, but it's faceted like a gemstone would be. And I'm telling you now, I am really shocked at the prices of these. They come in sets of 2. I want you to think about, go into Marks and Spencer's, next home, TK Maxx upstairs, the Sense, whatever it's called. Just go into those 3 places. 2 beautifully, and they are gorgeous packaging. I think they're, honestly, I think they're absolutely amazing. They're so beautifully done. And again, because you've got that lovely, you can really, now I'm telling you, these are going to sell out in this auction. I am not at price, but I'm going to do a star buy for you, okay? We've got a free delivery on these. Now, when I tell you, normally what I'd say to you is, when we come back, we're going to reduce them enough so that you can pay for your P&P. You don't have to pay for your P&P, but I'm still going to reduce them enough. And to be honest, if you said to me you were paying £20 for one, that's amazing. It's £20 for two at the moment, but I'm about to reduce it heavily in this massive star buy.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Okay, we've got nearly a full board of names and I have not reduced the price yet. I'm telling you now, you have to understand when I do this reduction in price, I'm going to take off the P&P, but you're not going to pay that anyway today, so I'm going to normally what I do is ask Katie, can we reduce it by £5 so that when people have to pay their P&P, it comes in under 20 quid still. That's how my sort of it's about a minute wait on the phone line already. These, let me tell you, and they are packaged same but different. So if you buy the gold ones, it comes with the gold, and if you buy the silver, it comes with the silver. I hope that makes sense. I want you to think about New Year's Eve. Now, we're hosting New Year's Eve this year, and actually, it's not, it's only going to be a small number of us, but it's nice on New Year's Eve to have nice food, nice cutlery, a nice home, and this could be a beautiful way. If you've had, I don't want to sort of spiral downwards, but if you've had a 2025 that you're very glad to say goodbye to, wouldn't it be lovely to go, do you know what? I am. This year, even if you have your New Year's at 9 o'clock and then you go to bed, I want you to have it in a nice glass this year. You deserve nice glasses. And the old ones, they don't owe you anything, do they? And you want to impress people when they come over. You want them to go, oh, wow, and do you know something else? The weight of it. I like the weight of these. You can feel that it's well made. You can tell it's good quality glass. Now, I am telling you now, usually, when we do auctions like this, it's busy anyway. 24 karat gold, free delivery, in time for Christmas. Think about the people that you find it difficult to buy for. They always are hosting. They've always got friends or family over, and you think, oh, that would make a great gift for them, actually. And maybe they do. They do on this one. Get off me, objets. You've got there for £15 for two of these and the gift box, which I think, and no delivery cost whatsoever. And it will come safely delivered because, of course, they come. Do you know, like if you were a rock star in a band and you played guitar all the time? Yeah, they often have these cutouts to go on tour, don't they? So it's a bit like that. I mean, I know that because I play guitar all the time. Yeah. So we've got for $14.99, we've got Belinda, we've got John, we've got Lynette, we've got Mary, we've got so many of you on the phone line. This star bar you are loving. Phone lines have gone ballistic. It's that last minute gift. And what I can also tell you is, if you have £15 and you're looking for a gift to show up to someone's house with, who is hosting for you, how much nicer is it to turn up with this rather than a poinsettia? I mean, I tell you what, look, £15, that just, honestly answer me this question. Do you think that looks like sometimes a £15 gift looks like a £15 gift, doesn't it? Let's be honest, this doesn't. Tara in Aberdeenshire, I asked everybody to paint me a picture of their Sunday. Tara says, I'm sitting with my cosy Kimby blanket. Oh dear, I could really do with one of those now. And a bacon sarnie. Everybody's waiting on the Lara. I knew you would be. The Lara show. I also love wearing my special Gemporia jewellery in the house. Tara, I'm going to start what I think will be a snowball of comments here. We were talking about this in the office and I meant to bring it to air. I believe even if you're staying home for the day or you don't go out much, you do still wear your jewellery, right? Send me in your messages regarding that because I know I do. It says here, MIL, mother-in-law, got it? I got it! Nailed it. Visiting from Manchester, taking her to see Wicked for Good this afternoon. Oh, bring waterproof mascara. I booed my eyes out twice, both times I've seen it. I want to see it again. There's a massive queue. There's going to be queues all day. Glen Lara, the show of all shows, the Crossroads collection is coming up for you at, I'm going to say, in about 15 minutes. Now, they are so popular. People are buying 2x2s. No delivery cost today. Now, we have availability on the 24 carat. Don't lose your place in the queue, okay? Now, we've got to now do the silver for you, okay? So this is the 24 carat. Don't hang up. You've got yours. So we've just played for the, oh, nearly. Yeah, swap the boxes. There we go. So we've just played for those. They are still active as an auction. You now know the price, obviously, of the clear ones. So if you have a home that's all silver and white and cream and wooden and stags and beautiful rugs, this is the pair you want to go for here. So let's take away the 24 karat gold ones for a sec. And okay, darling, yeah, just drop them down there. We've got this, look. And I want to show you again. You've got the faceted bottoms for those, so you can see, look. And they do, I mean, this is studio lighting, but at home with tea lights, etc., and fairy lights, they're going to really catch the light. Like, really catch the light. Then they are filled, obviously, with clear quartz from Brazil, so real gemstones, beautiful sounding, because it's not that cheap glass, do you know what I mean? It's not, look. Obviously, when pubs have flutes, they've got to be the thick glass because they've got to be a bit more robust, but they're not that nice to drink out of. These are a pleasure to drink out of. They are absolutely a pleasure to drink out of. Now, also, I'm also thinking about those of you who have no interest in drinking whatsoever, but you like a nice glass for if you are having your, if you're having your virgin cocktails. Breakfast orange juice, I think, is always nice to sort of present to yourself as such. We've got there for this one, $19.99. We've got Vanessa and Shanta and Collector and Sheila, and we've got there Mary and Gail. Now, these are very, very popular. I don't know as the stock we've got is actually going to be sold out actually today, because we haven't got many of these ones. We've really got low stock quantity on these. And if you do want them, I would just suggest jumping on the phones now. That's real, by the way, that's quartz from Brazil. So that's, and then we've got the most incredible, I honestly, personally, I'm really shocked at that price. I think that is a gift that does not look like 15 quid. Do you know what I mean? There are some gifts that you buy and you think, it just doesn't look very much. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it just looks what it is. Show up to somebody's house this Christmas. They are hand wash only. Well, I would only hand wash. Oh, do you know what? I've got to hand wash everything at the minute. Friday, 10 to 5, what happens? I start hearing ding dong, ding dong. I'm thinking, there's all my kitchen appliances bing or bong when they finished, right? Or the fridge door leaves open. I'm thinking, I don't recognise that one. Bing dong, bing dong. Open up the dishwasher. Error code 31, everybody, on a Bosch dishwasher. Error code 30. That means it's got a leak at the bottom of it. I know, but it's 5 to 5 on a Friday. It broke on the big party weekend. And everything in our house has got to be hand washed. Now, I don't like washing up. I'm a bit like Angry Ginge in our house at the moment. I'm following the kids around going, you could use that again. You don't need a fresh one. It says, I always enjoy a drink better in a beautiful glass. I do. I'd rather have one drink. You know that New Year's Eve drink? If you're having just one token gift for nephew's wedding next year. Thank you. Do you know what? As a wedding gift, that looks like you spent a fortune. Pyjama day today, decks and trees done weeks ago. I'm watching Elf later. We've gone with Elf. Elf's already watched in our house. I just love that film. Who can't love Elf? It's just the best film, isn't it? I do love The Grinch as well. Love The Grinch. I haven't watched The Holiday yet. I'm going to save that one. We've got $14.99. What are you doing? It says, finishing an Aran jumper for my son's Christmas present. Oh, now I bet that goes down a treat. Now, there is still a queue. Actually, it's a bit gridlocked at the minute. Still got a queue for the previous auction. It's going to be, I'm afraid, it's like that, and it's just the way it is. At $14.99 on this one, your chance to be able to be with me. We've got Georgina, June, Collector, Margaret, Kim, and I'm so stunned that all of you have got involved so quickly and easily. Well done. See, this is my question. Glenn, Lara is coming later. Right, I know, I hear you, right? Every message is talking about the Glen Lara collection. It is going to sell out today. For instance, the ring, I only have 35 of them, right? It's going to sell out today. But I've asked you about wearing jewellery at home because obviously as presenters, we're always saying, you know, if you're going out, if you're doing this, you're going to a fair, if you're doing this, if you're going for a dinner, if you're going... What if, and I'm asking the question because I do you wear jewellery if you're just at home? Because I want to know the answer. It says free P&P is better than free car parking. No crowded shopping. Instead, I'm warm, I've got a cup of good coffee, wrapping presents and shopping at the same time. Literally, Karen, that is nailed it, isn't it? That is a nailed it Sunday. You have won. You have won. You have won. I've won. Do you want to know what my Christmas jumper was, guys? 5 guitars. 4 calling birds. I mean, someone in the building saw this in a shop and went, that's a bit of Angeline. I don't know who that was. And what? See, this is why I love you. Look at this. Right, this is. Now, this is a picture just been sent into our television studios. By who, please? It's an email, yep. I'm pottering around my kitchen, 27 carat, kunzite, Asher cut, living the dream. Right, number 1, high five. Well done, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Get jewellery worn. Oh, who's that from, please? Karen, I applaud you, and I'm asking everybody the question, do you wear your jewellery while you're pottering around the kitchen? Oh my gosh, now this one, yeah. It's the final crossroads. When I tell you that is going to be one of the most goosebump shows, I can't wait to show you his work. Can't. So, it's coming up, I'd say in about half an hour. Is that about right? It's all a bit about timings today because everything's sort of up in the air in terms of we've got so much to show you on these. Don't you think they were an amazing gift? £15 for those. I'm still astonished. You know those pearl necklaces, they're causing a bit of a stir. Everyone's loving them. It's Christmas jumper day here at the channel. My name's Angeline. One of my colleagues has decided that I love guitars. I don't have a guitar. I've never played guitar in my life, but that's the guitar. So tell us what you've got coming in on your Christmas jumper on with guitars. Can anyone help me? Chris, is there any connect I'm missing here? Katie, I've worked with you both for years. Is there a connect I'm missing? Not that they're trying to kind of see. We don't know. We don't know. Is it throw o'clock? Oh, I love these. I absolutely, wholeheartedly can tell you you are paying a price that you would pay when you go to stores like The Range, B&M, that kind, you know, like affordable homeware. My favourite places, the places, Home Sense, the places where you go in for one thing and you come out with 4,000 pieces. The price of this fits in those stores. The quality of this does not fit in those stores. And I don't mean that in a disparaging way, because I shop in all those shops as well. But they sell faux fur throws, don't they? In all those kind of homeware stores. And this is nothing like the quality you'll see in there. They serve a purpose, don't they? As I say that shopping in them myself. It's not like I'm saying other people shop there. What I'm seeing and holding is a Marks and Spencer's Selfridges top quality throw. This is not and I said this when I presented these on air. They are underpriced. I would have thought we would have held these £20 higher than we did. I am so, I'm telling you now, these are, and until, do you know, I'm going to ask you, actually, oh, sorry, say that again, Katie. 130 by 180 centimetres, and we'll do the inches for you. She's just pressing inchesconverter.com, and it says, bear with, we'll get to you in a minute. Anyway, it's 1.8 metres by 1.3 metres, which I believe if you lay it edge to edge is a double bed, actually. I think if you just lay it like that. It is underscored with this incredibly soft, for me personally, I just know this is 51 by 70 is the inches we got there, don't you worry. I'm just moving all this aside. They have got and I'll show you them whichever side, front, face, forward. Look how plush they are. That is plush. That is beautiful, right? They are not what I would consider a weighted blanket. However, they have a considerable weight to them. So they're not light. So if you like to know that you are wearing a blanket, you are going to feel this one. Now, sadly, I've got the last auction out of these. I had the first auction up, and I've got the last auction down, okay? They are one of them. You will never regret buying these. I do have the most gorgeous colours. These two colours are together a lot, I notice. Marks and Spencer's have got out pyjamas that are striped, that are light pink and red. They're all over the place, actually, and Next they've got them as well. Have a look at these two colours. So you've got this gorgeous, soft, minky. Right, it says here, I have the green one, which is sold out. Helen from County Durham says, I have the green one. It is so soft. I just bought the red one for my mum for Christmas. These throws are the best yet. Linda, I entirely agree with you. They are the best throws that Kimby has ever produced. And I said that when I produced them first and when I'm going to do the last auction of them now. There's 135 across both the colours, okay? So across both the colours on this one. We've got an amazing opportunity for this for you. The blush is lush. Lynette, you are so right, my love. And they're big. They're big. I don't know if I'm scared of these glasses. I don't want to break them. Pop those there. Yes, exactly. Right. Let me show you, if I may. I'm trying to get across how large they are. Can you see all that? Peekaboo. Yeah. Still in. Yeah, you've got a massive, even if I show them here as well. Just don't want to. Look at that. There you go. And they're heavy. I reckon that's a kilogram, you know. It's heavy. Feels like, you know, if I hold it like one. Oh, yeah, it fit on a double bed. As a runner, it look amazing. It says Gemporia up every day. That's the jewellery I said. Lots of people are wearing it, even if you're staying at home. It says jewellery on at home alone. Totally. Yeah, that's what I think. I just thought I'd throw it out to you because I'm like, surely other people do it. Right. There is a softness that I hope. I cannot send it up enough because you won't get it home and go, it's not that soft. It feels like a pussycat. That's what it feels like. To me, I don't have a pussycat, but if I did, it would feel like this. Because they are soft, aren't they? Super slinky. And it is so soft, minky feeling, and it's so luxurious. I had a big night last night. Not a big night, but it was a late night, that's for sure. So, are you ready? Look at that. Oh, it's just a cuddle waiting to happen. I'm just literally down to the last few of the each side. See what I mean? See what I mean? They are not. So let me go back to how I started this, which was the price fits into the range B&M HomeSense, but the quality sits in John Lewis, Selfridges, M&S. It's beautiful. It says Angel. These are fantastic. Words fail me. They are so luxurious, and I have the red and the green. Susan, I know what you mean, like words fail you, because you can't, unless you have one, feel the weight, feel the do you know, like a good quality coat generally is quite heavy? Do you know what I mean by that? Same with this. It feels heavy. And it says here, I also have the green one, Angeline, on my sofa. It looks beautiful and it's so soft. That's from Mercedes in Kent. Oh, thank you, darling. As I say, whichever way round, you can see, do you see how it's got like a pearlescent sheen? I mean, that is pure luxury. And as I say, if you do have fur babies, they are going to look so cute on this. I mean, if you do have a little pooch, a teeny tiny little sort of teacup type dog, it's going to look amazing on this. Do you know what I mean? That is so fancy. Collector Donna, Collector Susan, Marilyn, Carol, Claire. We've got Anita. We've got there for $29.99. We're in 99 territory, guys. Now, the red, where did it go? Did it fall on the floor, the red? Sorry, darling, may I have her back? Thank you. So let's get the red in your home. Let's think about a sofa that you can't afford to get changed before Christmas, or after Christmas actually, and it's seen better days, or an armchair that's seen better days, but you want to really oh my God, these are freaking. Oh, bye everybody. Oh, my son's 18th birthday party last night. I could do with a little nana nap, just 10 minutes, you won't mind. You won't mind, will you, if you have a little nana nap? Love a nana nap. Who's good at nana naps? Anyone good? I'm ninja. I am ninja at it. If I go, I need 10 minutes, I can go. Ninja at it. Yep. Yeah. You get better at it as a parent, Chris, I'll tell you that. I've got half an hour. Right, that's great. Have a look at this, and it is, I hope it comes across on camera, but it is genuinely some of the softest and definitely luxurious. So I've got the kind of green colour that you can see on my 5 guitar jumper. $29.99, it's soft. And there is so many of you on the telephone lines, but you've got to be, because, yeah, I mean, to me, look, you've got, can you see like when my fingers were, it's just so luxurious. We've got Jill and Belinda and Linda and Brian. It is, pop of red is nice any time of year. I agree. A little bit of Valentine's, no, very nice. $79.99, and maybe, you know, these are, because the kind of Ralph Lauren tartan is massive this year, isn't it? It's like huge but it's everywhere, that kind of tartan look. Yeah, I like tartan as well. Caroline's there. Hello, Jackie and Sheila and Belinda and Linda. Ragni from Greater London. Irina, you live in the same shire as myself. Sarah in Lincoln. Linda in Essex. Malkit's bought 2. I wonder if these any return customers. I reckon a lot of these are customers that bought 1 and know how good quality they are and have come back for more, because they're so, yeah, it's really nice and it's so luxurious. I've got Janet and Elaine and Melanie and Christine. AJ's actually bought 4 of these, and I want to think about the practicalities of a luxury blanket, because of a night time, if it is a bit chilly, let's say it's, I don't know, it's 9:30, you're probably going to go up to bed about 10:30. You don't want to whack on the heating for an hour. So you may as well just go, if it's a little snuggly. Exactly. So let's just grab a little blanket. Or if you work from home, or if you know somebody who is going for a long stay visit in hospital maybe, and you want to bring them something clean and warm and precious from home, maybe you want to have a runner for the bottom of your bed. that turns a room into a Christmas room without having to outlay on linens. You've got something that might sit on a runner. Now, it's all those. Now, you're asking about cleaning. I'm not sure. I will look. That's the little label, by the way. It's a nice label as well. It's not. It's like an embroidered material one. It's nice rather than the scratchy plastic ones you see some places. So it's Kimby Home, and that is 30. Oh, so you can. Do you know what? I would literally. I'd just give that. See, we've got like a banister at the top of our stairs, so I'd probably just give it a wash and hang it over there to dry. Do you know what I mean? Let it hang out. The phone lines are absolutely near Mel. Oh, hello, Rob. I didn't know you were there. Thank you very much. We've got there Anne and Judy. I was thinking, Ralph's not holding that camera. Who's that? It's Rob. We've got there for $29.99. They are super soft, I promise you. So if you want to go for this look, yeah, you want to, that's like with your silvers and your creams and your soft pinks, and maybe you've got a granddaughter who's coming to stay this Christmas that you think, I just want to make it a snow. Nana's blanket, give me Nana's blanket, I like sleeping. Right, we've got, can I just tell you, these red, I have 8. So you see the 48, 8 of them are red, and they are going to sell out now. We are going to wait while and I've got 5 now. It says, hi, this is Melissa. She says, hi all, watching the red. Oh, hi all watching. The red is more of a gorgeous mulled wine red, and they are so comfy and so lush. We have blush, red and green. Couldn't resist. And there's no delivery charge. So if all you're buying today is this, all you're spending is $29.99. Phone lines are blistering hot. I'm just going to say it. You see that 41? One of them is still red. I've got one red, guys. If you wait there, you might get it. One red in stock. What? And she's gone. Goodbye, red. It's blush available. That's it now, okay? I'll just put that next to my Christmas jumper, which, by the way, it's got 5 guitars on it. No idea why. Literally not a clue. We're going with it. I don't get it, but we're going with it. Perhaps there's something really cryptic that I'm not getting. We've got there for $29.99. We look at this. It says, hi, and I'm not sure if I should buy any more. I bought 5, and I've none left. Someone borrows one every time they leave. It is one of those, oh, I'm cold, I'll bring it back next week, Mum. And you must never seen again. Do you know what these are nice? You know, if you've got a conservatory. I love a conservatory, but they can be like super, super drafty, can't they? That'd be nice. So if you sit in a conservatory, hold on, nice little flute of something. This over your knee, nice and warm, rain coming down, book in hand. Lovely. Can I just say, it is absolutely, well, it's 4 columns of names. It's absolutely incredibly busy. Free delivery on these. If you're looking for a little present for someone and you think, yeah, actually, to be fair, 30 quid's what I'd spend on them, why don't you buy them something good? That, if someone gave that to me, and I work here, so I know loads about retail and stuff, I would price that up in my head at like £70. Definitely. And it's just so beautiful on this one. I've got Collector, Marion, Susan, Jane. We've got there. Do you know what? Do you know what this jumper is? It's because I've been on air many times talking about my love of guitars, isn't it? And how good I am at playing Stairway to Heaven, yeah? Yeah, that's what it is. We've got there 10 chances available at $29.99 on this one. I've got the queues are busy. It is free delivery. Or look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, my friends. Free delivery all show. And yes, every single person who's written in, most people have written in and then said, but I'm waiting for the Crossroads. I won't disappoint you, but I will disappoint you if you are caller number 36 for the ring. Because Glenn Lehra's Crossroads collection, not only, for me personally, is one of the best collections he has ever left us, ever. And I can't wait to bring it to you. It's in a new type of gemstone, which I know you're going to fall for. Yeah, just the look of it is phenomenal. So I'm going to go from being warm and toasty. I really don't want to give those back, but there we are. I'll put this to the side. We're going to go and talk all things robins. So when a robin is near, there we go. Loved ones are here. Have a look at this. I love robins. Always love robins. They are the cutest birds. They will never ever stop reminding you, obviously, of Christmas. This one is in a very cute little sort of cloche style. Now, it might be that you want to hang this particular decoration in lieu of somebody who has passed. You might be thinking of somebody who is the robin in your garden. Who do you think of every time you see a robin? Now, this is actually a little duet. So you've got one that's sitting aloft the birdhouse, which is beautifully decorated with a wreath. And then you've got this one here, which is at the front. You've got this kind of like free-falling snow, which I think is really, really cute. So that's like, you can see if I move it, it just falls all to the top there. Now we've got free delivery all weekend, so you are not paying for it. I like the way that snow falls, actually. I think that's really sweet. Oh, don't get buried underneath. There she is. Hello. She's like that. I am here, you know. Right, very quickly. This is going to sell out very quickly because we really don't have that minute on this. I like to, can you kind of make up a little conversation between these two? Because there is a little bit of, I don't know if this one over here is kind of looking the other way. This one looks rather nosy. Oh, have you seen her? Oh, she hasn't shoveled her drive. State of it. Seen the jumper she's wearing. We have got an amazing show for you today. It is free P&P. We usually charge £4.95 for our delivery. We're not today. It's got a beautiful little red jasper bead on it, this one. And it can be used as two types. Obviously, you can have it as an ornament or you can hang it somewhere. So is there somewhere in your home that you go, now I've got... Oftentimes with ornaments or baubles, you can look at it and kind of go, I know exactly where that would go. Do you know what I mean? It's got that kind of look to it. There you go. So you've got all the snow that kind of free flows onto this. And if it doesn't fall the way you want it to, just pick it up, reshake it again. Raf's like, I've just got a shot on that. She's shaking it. It's like this. We've got there for do you see what I mean? So I like the way it's fallen there. We're at $19.99 on this one. And we are so pleased. This little hang decoration, as I say, either on your tree or in a little alcove or at the footfall of a photo frame potentially. It's just the most beautiful little piece of homeware. Guys, we've got a mega Kimby going on. Everyone's loving it. It's free P&P. We're excited to keep your company and your messages. You've really had a good old chat to us today, which we love. And for £9.99, you can now get this one. I love having a little bit of a natter with you. It says, I need to know who gave you that jumper. Lynette, so do I. Because I would love to know, because I can't fathom it. I don't play the guitar at all. So, because most people have either gone like really lunatic kind of. Did you see Jim's with the shoulder pads? Now that was brilliant. I thought that was absolutely hilarious, brilliant. So it says here, so I can't fathom it, I don't know. Susan says, I have these robins for my mum and for my dad, and it won't be packed away with the other decks. It's going to stay out forever. Oh, that is beautiful. See, that's what I mean, particularly with robins, because they do, you know, when it's, yeah, they do resonate with people. Sadie says, I bought 2 of these, one for my sister and one for myself in memory of our dad. And honestly, look, I don't know if you've got people in your life that have passed, but when we see robins, it's always like, oh, hi, Dad. It's just nice, you know, it's just a nice little reminder that they're present and they're near. And I love the sort of
sentiment that these will have for you. There are 2 of them here, definitely. So we've got one sat on the sort of a floor feeder and one on top of the house. Thank you for all your patience and your messages. We've really enjoyed chatting to you today. Thrilled that you've made your decision to shop with us. It is free delivery, and of course we're going to get it to you in time for Christmas. It's not even a thing yet. Right, we've got now the Frosted Snowflake Diffuser. Woo! We've got it at $9.99 on this one. Keep your orders coming in. Keep your messages coming in. Now, I'm reckoning by 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm reckoning around about half an hour, and I'm going to be bringing to you our Crossroads launch, which is going to be, it's called the Final Crossroads because this collection is, well, see, I've done it again. I said to you, I've done it. Was his final collection. And I have an opportunity to bring it to you brand new. I'll tell you how and why we're doing it on air. I believe with the gemstone that we've put it together with, it's going to be the quickest selling Crossroads collection that the Lehrer family will have ever seen. And I just think that will happen. So, just to let you know, that's on its way. Diffuser o'clock now. And you get, with this one, you get the little snowflake. So that's made out of ceramic as well. And the rope of it, which is like this, the rope of it dips into the fluid, and that fluid, that diffuser fluid, is what soaks up into the snowflake, and it sucks it up like through a straw. Now I'm just going to give you the little notes on Frosted Dreams. Thank you very much, Katie, that's kind of you. Top notes are nutmeg, ambergris, cherry and vanilla. The middle notes are cinnamon, coconut and pineapple, and the base notes are sandalwood, roasted sweet bean and jasmine. May we see those on screen? Is that okay? Thank you. So, top notes, just sometimes it's nice to visually see them so that you can see the ones that you know you love. We've got a money-back guarantee up until the 31st of January. We have got free P&P. We've got a sale going on. We've got clear quartz that is all in this. Now, sadly, we've got 78 of these, okay? So I just want to let you know, if you want to own this today, and if you can see this being a perfect gift, particularly for those of you who want to fragrance your home, but you don't want anything that plugs in, and you don't want any naked flames, this is a great way to set intent and colour and content in your home. Frosted Dreams, of course, are very, very popular and signature scent from the Kimby collection. I just want to say a massive thank you, really, to everybody who has been busy buying today. You're paying absolutely no P&P. Frosted Dreams, crafted to awaken the senses and transform the home into a haven of winter. Ethereal Frosted Dreams celebrates the poetry of the season, where every flicker of a candlelight mirrors a star and every note of fragrance carries a whisper of comfort, joy and timeless elegance. This Christmas, step into a world where dreams are dusted in silver, the air sparkles with possibility, and the magic of the season lingers long after the snow has melted. Now, I'm not sure that we're going to see snow this year, so you've got to create your own. 72 chances, not going to last us very long at all, because we know how very much these are perfect for you in time for Christmas. We're looking at $24.99 on this one, 72 chances, and this is yours for all of you that have got there. It's so busy out there. There is loads of you adding to your baskets, but you have to be front of the queue to get the deal. Add free delivery code and you will pay no postage and packaging whatsoever today. This is your chance to get the most amazing deals, the most amazing offers, and smell fabulous. Your home does not need to have a naked flame in it. You don't need to plug it in. You've got just $12.50 Beautiful packaging as well on these, so it all comes with the white boxes as well. £12.50 on this one, and 66 of them in stock. They're going to sell out today, like everything Kimby has sold out today. We've had so many customers on the phone line, such a busy day, so many of you shopping with us. And obviously, when we put this for you, who's this, sorry? Julia, good question. How does this work? Dead easy, dead easy. Just unscrew the top. That is full of your fragrance in there. Allow the rope to dip into the fragrance, and it pulls, because this is porous on the top, it pulls up the fragrance, and then the fragrance is emitted from the snowflake. That's how it works. So it just, that kind of sits in there. And there, science meets decadence, osmosis. We have here, do you remember all that at school? Centrifugal force and osmosis. I know. Mitosis. Oh my goodness, Katie Kellett, you just went back to school here for a minute in my ear. For £12.50 on this one. Thank you to all of you that there. All real quartz in this as well. Beautiful. Imagine fragrancing your home with this, and look at it there on the shelf, on that little sort of ladder shelf. It looks adorable, doesn't it? 45 chances on this. Please stay. Now, a little flurry of snow with a flurry of customers. Lovely to have your company. Do send in your messages to me. I'd love to hear from you. We've got top notes is nutmeg, ambergris, cherry and vanilla. Middle notes is cinnamon, coconut and pineapple. So it's quite a sweetness in the middle. And then you've got your sandalwood, which is your roasted bean and jasmine. Thank you, everybody. £12.50 on this one. Lovely to have you with us. And we've got there 33 chances left on this. Thank you, all of you. It is a great pleasure to be with you today and look after you with free delivery in time for Christmas and a money-back guarantee until the 31st. You couldn't ask for anything more. And there is, I tell you what, no bar humbugs today. Everyone's loving it today. It's Merry Guitar Christmas at £12.50 on this. I have no idea. Someone on Secret Santa, I don't know. I have no idea why someone went, oh, Angeline, guitars. Huh? We've got there £12.50 on this one. It's my Christmas jumper. Someone, Secret Santa 6-7, I don't know. We've got there for £12.50 on this one. Thank you for your custom and patience. It is busy. It's just busy. Yeah, well, I suppose the jumpers were supposed to be ugly. I don't find this ugly, Linda, though. That's not repugnant, is it? Like, there are ugly Christmas. I think, do you know, I've seen a few. I thought Hattie's was, do you know what? It was Hattie's not only visually, but I imagine the material. Yeah. Don't know how she put that on. Yes, we're going to do the burner and the melts for you now. So again, this is Frosted Dreams. So we're going to do for you now the ceramic burner. Now, I don't think this is ugly. I think this is quite, like for a guitarist, this is quite a cool jumper, I think. Sadly, I'm not a guitarist. So we've got our individual diffuser, and then next up, we're going to bring you the wax melt set, okay? So that's coming up. No. Have they actually put them together? Oh, well, that makes total sense. And free P&P. All the things. Oh, that makes total sense. So when you buy this, you get the wax melts anyway, ready to go. Oh, and that makes the price even more ludicrous that we're going to do then. Oh, sorry, that's why I thought we were doing them separate, because the price, that's brilliant. Okay, so they work really easily. Chuck a little tea light in there. The warmth from the candle melts one of these. So you open this and you open it. I mean, you can use a butter knife and just chop them in half if you wish. We've got free postage and packaging today, my friends. We do. So we have got our Frosted Dreams collection here with that little sort of puddle at the top, which is created by liquid soy wax. So no nasties when it's soy wax, it's not paraffin wax. You've got the same notes, fragrance notes, as you had before, but if we just show you the main sort of headline ones, if you like. So this is your, there we go. So each candle burns, or cube, burns for 6 to 8 hours. We've got vanilla, coconut and sandalwood. So they're the kind of key notes, if you like. Chris, I think you've gone away a bit. Thank you, darling. So, I miss you. We've got there for $19.99. It said, oh, clever. Melody, you would be called Melody, liking my jumper, says, I love your jumper, Angeline. I like it. I don't find it ugly. I think it's quite, like, if you're a guitarist, this is a really cool jumper, isn't it? I can't play guitar, and I don't know anything about guitars. So I've no idea why someone went, that's the one. Is it ironic? As in, I'm so non-musical. It could be that. It could be. Do you know what I mean? I am so not... I mean, I love music. Hey, did you do your Spotify age? Did you do it? Oh, you need to do that. It says, my son would love your sweater. He plays every guitar and drums. Not an ugly sweater. See, this is what I'm saying. If you're a guitarist... A, this is really cool. B, it's not an ugly jumper, but I'm not a guitarist, so I can't get it. And I make an apology to the person who bought it for me. I'll never know. I'll never know, will I? Because the idea is that it's Secret Santa. Anyway, but these two you get for tenner. So you get everything for a tenner. That's amazing. I thought it was that for a tenner, but you get that as well. Yeah, I know. Right, County Cork, you're there. Andrew has bought 3 of these, and they are a great little gift to turn up to someone's home with. Thank you to all of you. Anyone else at home who can work out why my Secret Santa was this, you'll have to help me out. Because I can't get it. It's not an ugly jumper. It's quite a cool jumper. It's a really cool jumper if you play guitar. £9.99. Anne and Susan and Abina and Alan and Jane, you'll have to help me out at home. Tell me what your Sunday looks like, guys. It says, I play guitar, but not very well. Melody, I mean, what's not very well? Can you play a song? See, I always said this, like if you can get out at a party and you can get out the old guitar, oh, you are number one, aren't you? Because everybody loves a guitarist. Do you know what I mean? If you want a bit of Adele, bit of Scorpions, Wind of Change. Oh, I tell you what, I don't play guitar. We've got there for $9.99 on this one. We've got $9.99. Amazing opportunity on this one. Hey, listen, we've got the taper candles, which are real, not real candles. I think they're really, really clever, actually, these. Really clever idea. So for $9.99, you're going to get these, which is awesome. Okay, can I just show you there? Can I show you the box? Look. So that whole thing is 10 quid. Now that, again, and I've said it many times with Kimby, but that is not a £10 looking gift. You know, sometimes when you've got £10 to spend, and you're not paying your P&P, you see, so it's a win-win. That is literally all. If you only buy this today, you spend 10 quid. 2 Secret Santas done. Many thanks. See, that Secret Santa budget is usually a tenner, isn't it? 2 more auctions, and then we're going to be bringing you All Things Crossroads by Glenn Lehrer, and I just can't wait. So, those, I think that's great value, that one. So, your services at Christmas for the church, maybe. Perhaps there's a few of you going carol singing. Are we doing the red ones? Yes, the red ones first. So I think these are just super clever. Now I've got little exactly these, but like pillar candles that I use in my bathroom. So there's 3 of them, and they are LED because obviously it's bathroom. I don't want real flames in there. But I haven't actually thought about a proper taper candle actually. And these on a candelabra. Well, you can see them there with Ellis's robins. you know, to go with your candle holders. I don't know if you've got those back and you think, I do regret not buying the taper candles to go with them. This is your one shot at being able to do it, isn't it? Okay, so we've got, do you get a pack of 2? You do, wow. So you get both of them. And they come with batteries, okay? They come with batteries. So that's good news as well. So we're just going to dim the lights for you so you can see. Now, everyone will always want to know, is it easy to replace? All I've done is unscrew the bottom of it, and then out come your little AAA batteries. But they come with batteries. So and now this, by the way, is actually wax, which is so clever. They've actually used real wax on something that isn't real. Do you know what I mean? So it really does give you that wax look. You know, you're not there sort of going, it looks all right. So don't put them near to anything too hot, because they are actually real wax, but they're not real flames. I think they look great. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you want that as a candelabra, or as a perhaps you've got you know, a conservatory outside of your house, you know, like a little porch, and you want to put these on in the porch maybe. I just think they're gorgeous on the, I mean, maybe you've made decorations for Christmas this year, or you could think about wrapping something around the base of these, maybe a little bit of real foliage from the garden maybe. Maybe you've made a little sort of mini Christmas wreaths. I think they look beautiful on the table. But the fact is that you've got the safety element here. If you've got young children coming over for Christmas, I think it's really nice to have this look. And there we are, we've just dipped the lights again so that you can see. They are bright, they're beautiful. And do you know what? I think they're really handy, and I don't want to sort of, but if you think, I don't want to think, oh, wee Willy Winkle, but if you think about it, if you struggle with light getting to the toilet at night, you could have one of these. No, but you could. If you keep this by your bedside, it's like a little torch that's not too bright, you know, for your eyes, you know, if it's the middle of the night, and you can just get, it's enough light to get to the bathroom or whatever. Maybe you've got young kids that are coming over and they don't like the dark. It's nice to have some light that isn't difficult to fall asleep to. Does that make sense? I mean, that's, you know, that's where people used to have candle light, didn't they? And it is light enough. It does, and it's a warm white. Oh, we were discussing warm white yesterday. So at the venue where we held my son's 18th birthday last night, had fairy lights all over it. And she was talking about, and they had a little remote that you could change, you know, you could change all the colours. Apparently there was she said everyone just wants warm white now. She said, because she could change it and it was all Arctic white, you know, like white. Yeah, like a blue white. And I looked at the room and I was like, oh, can we see it warm? She put it on warm. I went, that. Because it was all wrapped. It was like a big old barn, so you could wrap all up the eaves of it. It looks so beautiful. I like warm white. I've gone back on myself. So I used to love the Arctic. It's homely, and it looks really real. Aren't they? Now, I do have another auction, which is the white ones. So just to let you know, whilst you're in the queue for this one, and there is, sadly, still a queue. I mean, it's busy, you know. So those ones are still going through. Now, they're made of real wax, so they're actually I'll just pop them on for you. They're little buttons, by the way. I will show you. There you go. And they feel, well, they feel like actual candles because they are wax, okay? So they are actual wax. And they have got a lovely flickering flame to them. They don't just light up. You see, look, they're kind of flickering in and out. There is a mode on there that's flickering. You see that there? It's cool, isn't it? So I don't know how they do that actually, but it just got that little sort of, yeah, it's very clever. There is your great opportunity with $9.99 coming in as your price. So if you've got these in white, this would be a beautiful collection. As I say, think about your homes this Christmas and where they're going to go. Is it in the porch as people come in? Do you have a little sort of ledged mirror as people come in? Did Angeline say batteries included? Karen, Angeline did say that, yes. She did say batteries included. So, sorry, darling, you're on that shot. Yeah, all you do to change them is just unscrew the bottom. We send batteries with them. But yeah, you've got AAAs that are in there. So they come already in and ready to go. So you can just twist them back in, you see. That's good. So they're not scented, no, absolutely not, no scent to them whatsoever. So they're absolutely fragrance-free. I believe these are actually going to sell out now. We don't have that many. You do get a pair for $9.99. I feel very choral all of a sudden. Do you know what I mean? Oh, la, 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 la. It is. It made. I know. Shout! I play the guitar. I don't play the guitar. We've got this Secret Santa. I've got a bass guitar. I've got an acoustic guitar. Do you know what I mean? Rock. Okay. So, thank you so much to everybody that has bought throughout the show so far. We are keeping it all things free delivery. So all my show today is free delivery. I'm not going to charge you for it once. So the next stones that I'm going to show you, the next gemstones I'm going to show you are crafted with Glen Lehrer. I did on Friday a landmark show, is the only way I can describe it really, with Dave, and it was very apparent, you know, Glen has and always will have a massive following here. And I am going to introduce to you his final cut that he ever worked on, which is called Crossroads. Already in that title, there is something that makes my kind of eyebrows go up. So I'm like, Crossroads. We're going to see, in my opinion anyway, and I've done many collections with him, Taurus Cut, Kaleidos Cut, 7 Star, I've done them all. Loom of Light, Man in the Moon, Seahorses. This Crossroads collection is like nothing else. Nothing else. And you are gonna, and we've already had, 25 plus messages about it today. Everybody is waiting for this. It's just waiting for it. The only thing is, over that last hour and a half, I've probably created invoices and orders for 400, 500 people? I am not going to be able to look after 400, 500 people. Obviously, because these are handcrafted pieces and they're limited edition. They're small little runs, but my God, are they perfection. I'm going to tell you all about it after this. But this is your Glen Lehrer. I don't know if we're going to see his tribute at all, Chris, but I think it would be lovely, actually, to show you, in case you haven't or had not met, I should say, Glen Lehrer. It's going to show you what an impact this man had on this building and everybody that he met.
The enigmatic Glen Lehrer. What an incredible man.
Whenever I think about Glen, I can't help but smile. He was a walking sunbeam, that man.
Welcome to my studio.
Glen was not just an inspiration to me professionally, but also a great friend of mine.
And he was not just someone we knew at Gemporia, he was family.
He would walk into our office space, or he would walk into the bar, or he would walk into the studio and always bring such an amazing energy.
He was such a kind, caring and loving man.
He was appreciative and he was welcoming, and there wasn't anything he wouldn't do for anyone.
He was an incredible gentleman, such a wonderful, wonderful man, so passionate about everything that he did.
Glen was always extremely generous with his time. You know, he helped educate me in the gem world and helped introduce me to some of my peers.
I think how generous he was with his time, with me as a mentor in this gem trade, where so much knowledge is held by so few people, Glenn was always incredibly generous.
Just always exactly the same on air as he was off air, full of life, full of incredible creative ideas. You know, he always brought something new to the table every single time.
He made me laugh on screen, and we would always chat off screen, and there are so many of us that have memories of that, because Glenn was a friend.
He really kind of took me under his wing, and I'll forever be indebted to Glenn's generosity.
To be self-taught like that, to understand the way that light behaves. I always called him the manipulator of light. He was a magician and a true genius.
His talent is and was incredible, like really talented from an artistic perspective, from understanding the fundamentals of the physics and the laws of refraction and understanding all of the different gemstones.
He wasn't just a lapidarist, he had a way of transforming the soul of a gemstone into life.
He always had time for everybody. You could sit and talk to Glenn and he'd tell you about the most amazing journeys that he'd had over the years.
Meeting Glenn and Sharon in the gem world, you know, where they would hold court around fire pits and hear stories. And no matter how many times that I'd spent with Glenn, I'd always hear a different story.
But when I think of my friend Glenn, I'm thinking of the times we were gem mining in Oregon together, high up in the Atlas Mountains.
Spending a week with him in Morocco when he had actually been in touch with Salah and Aladdin, who were mining Moroccan amethyst, and we went out there, and Glenn was just a world of knowledge, such fun to be around, but also we had a really great time. You know, it's memories I will treasure forever.
Hiking together to try and find amethyst, and as well as the gemstones, breaking bread with the Bedouin people, sharing some wine and hearing the stories of his incredible time.
He's not just left his legacy in the gemstones that he's carved and the pieces of beauty that he's created. He's left his legacy in our hearts in so many different ways, in the joy of actually knowing him as a person.
So yeah, when I think of Glenn, I think of an incredible artist, but I also think of a man with an unrivaled zest for life.
And I guess with the work that he's left as his legacy, that is his wish for it to live on.
And I think of the obligation I have to continue going out to gem mines, because that's what my friend Glenn would want me to do.
And I feel so lucky that I've been able to spend so much time with him over the last 10 years.
I'll always miss you, Glenn. When I look up at the stars, I know there is a little element of you there somehow, because you had a way of lifting up the edges of the universe and finding the bits that we don't always see, and you showed that to us, and I'll always be grateful. We'll miss you.
But more than anything, we've lost an incredible presence in the gem industry and a real, true friend.
And it was an honour to work with him. He was funny, kind and lovely, and I will never forget him.
And I'm sure he's up there somewhere watching down, watching this community continue to celebrate him, and probably quite humbled by that as well, because he was an incredibly humble genius.
So Glenn, wherever you are, shine like a beacon, my friend, because you are the manipulator of light, and I look forward to clinking glasses with you at some time in the future.
So I hope that comes across, certainly as to who he was to us here, but I wish in a way we could turn the camera around really and allow you to film those. Do you know what I mean? It would be lovely, and the only way I can turn the camera around is by offering you a notice board, which is right here, and if there are messages that you would like to put up on the screen, or questions, or just statements or memories that you have of Glenn, please write to the show. Please do, because I love getting your messages, and I have a feeling there's a lot of people who have been waiting for this show. not because I'm here, but because it's the Glen Lehrer final Crossroads pieces, and people do wait for them. They just wait for them because they are so precious and so collectible. So let's think about Glen's life. So he lived an extremely adventurous life. You know, if you think about it, the man he was never old in his demeanour. Do you know what I mean by that? He was always childlike energy. Do you know? He's always, but he was, you know, like when my son was born, right? I always said he was born with a beard, right? Because he's always been older than his years. Glen's the opposite. He's like a kid, like he had boundless energy, irrespective of his age. Not that he was old, but do you know what I mean? It's that thing of like, he had so much energy. Always curious. That's what I loved about him. He would always ask you questions. He would remember everybody here, wouldn't he? He'd remember, oh, how's the kids? How's this? He was an amazing man. He was also very, very clever, extremely clever. His brain, it was very scientific in one way, because you have to have a kind of science, maths type brain to cut stones. But then on the other side of things, like Adina was saying there, he was exceptionally creative and saw the world almost in a different way, as is common with artists, isn't it? Common with artists, that they have this amazing way of being able to see things in a different vantage point. That's lovely to see that footage. And so his cuts. So he started, see, that's the energy. I can't do shows like this somber, because that's how I think of him. He's fun, you know, he's a great fun man. It's just great. So you think of all his cuts. So he started with the Taurus cut, didn't he? Taurus cut was the big round circle, hole in the middle of it, shallow depth, and diamond generally in the centre of it. Taurus cut gave us the Kaleidos cut. He brought us the 7-star cut. He brought us Man in the Moon, brought us seahorses, brought us the Loom of Light. But as I said, and I've said this before when we launched the other 3 pieces, and I've got the other brand new launch of these today, I don't know what was in Glen Lehrer's head when he was moving into this section of creating, because he periodically, didn't he, used to create new collections. So it would be the Man in the Moon, or the Seahorses, or Taurus cut, Kaleidos cut. This isn't a cut, it's just called Crossroads. And I don't know. I don't know this, and I'm not putting words in his mouth, because sadly I can no longer ask him anyway. But I don't know if something in my head says that, because he was an extremely spiritual man, was he aware that something was in the post? I don't know. Because that's where Crossroads kind of signifies to me. You're at a crossroads. You're either going to sort of turn left or turn right or go straight on. Where are you going to be? And I do think the name of this particular collection, which is obviously isn't named by us, is quite indicative of certainly a question being asked. That's what I see. Someone says to you in life, oh, you're at a crossroads in your life. I don't know. And I will never know. I don't know. Usually, you see, at this point, I'd be saying, can you tell us all about the inspiration about this? And can you tell us why it is that you wrote the script for this particular gemstone in this way? But I can't. I can only surmise, really. But the workmanship that has gone into these, and there are just 3 pieces, right? The workmanship that's gone into it is, as ever, sensational, but it kind of almost means more now. So you might be thinking, why are we doing this collection when it is now a year since Glen has passed, or a year plus? We're doing this collection because it was the last collection that he worked on, but with Glenn, he was a great teacher, and he was an advocate of education. He didn't gatekeep education. That's one of the things I loved about him. He never made you feel small or stupid if you didn't know something. He was like, gemstone-wise, he was super smart. You know, he's there talking to you about the 7 crystal habits of gemstones and the triclinic system and the monoclinic system. He's just talking to you like it's normal. He doesn't make you feel small. If you don't, and you felt very capable to say, I don't understand what you mean by that. He'd be like, oh no, let me tell you. So when he's created a collection like this, it has to represent a crossroads, doesn't it? It has to represent that kind of idea. So it's natural, because it's a crossroads echo, it's natural that it kind of echoes the Asher. But why are we doing Lera? Well, this comes with the total and utter blessing and advocation, actually, from his family. So the Lera family, obviously, over the years, we've got to know them really, really well. And when Glenn passed, we stopped immediately, or Glenn jewelry. We didn't do anything with it for, I think, 7 months, 8 months. And then actually it became very clear from the Lera family that actually why would Glenn the artist want to stop making people happy with his work? It's a great question. So Glenn, being the educator that he was, educated and helped a lot of art, not loads, because we've got a big and very, very talented lapidary team. But there are obviously within a team, there are going to be some people that are superstars at that job. And the people that were really, really good at cutting, like mega good at cutting, he kind of took under his wing and trained them up to be able to cut his stones. I'm not talking loads of them. I think it's like 5, 6 of them that can. Okay, so for those of you that know, he, helped this team really grow. But the Crossroads collection is beyond anything that I've seen him work or saw him work on before, because not only is it echo, as I say, I don't know this, but echo where he was in life, or was it in his head? I don't know. I really don't know. But the resulting gemstone and the resulting cutting, because of course he paints with light, that's what he does, he's just, as the phrase goes, he's totally mic dropped it. He's literally, if you're going to go out on a collection, it is this one. I'm about to show you. Now, I have released 3 pieces of Crossroads before. I can tell you the popularity of this particular collection is so vast that if you want even a vague shot at owning it, early door buying is so advised. So advised. Okay? I've got a ring, I've got earrings and a pendant, and that's it. But that's not it, because those 3 Crossroads cuttings have been put on a brand new gemstone. I'm not going to make you wait 1 second more. You are about to see your first and final look at the Crossroads collection. There is the trio, and we are going to show you all of them one by one, because they are all there. Look, it is a joy of colour. It's an absolute cacophony of colour. They look amazing to be able to be worn, and we have that. Look at this! Wow! Look at this! Now that is a Crossroads collection, my friends. My goodness, this is one of the most exciting moments. And as I say, this is called, right? It's called Rio Aqua Topaz. Look, Glenn was a massive advocate of topaz, huge advocate of topaz. Oh my God, the phone lines already. Phone lines, guys. Can I just say, if you want it, you've got free P&P today. It is going to sell out. I can't hold them in stock. I can't put them under the table till someone comes back, go to the cash point. You have to buy it now. We are so lucky to be able to bring you this collection. I feel lucky being able to. It says, Glenn, it's not goodbye, it's see you later. I agree. I feel that way too. I don't know if I've said this to the team before I came on air. I constantly refer to him in present tense, and I have to correct myself because it's still implausible. He's not across there on that desk chatting away to me. It says, my first time in 2015 seeing Glenn on Gemporia. I loved his Anahi Ametrine Taurus cut and purchased a ring. His shows were educational and fun to watch. And do you know what? This is why the family, the Lehrer family, have said, look, if people still adore Glenn, of course they still adore Glenn, then let's do this. And they're not on a big scale. It's 3 pieces. That's it. But on this scale, working with this amazing man, right, and being able to bring this, we have got the most absolutely top. Can I talk you through the cutting? Because I feel sort of duty bound to, even though I am not him, but I want to show you how he cuts the light. So look, so on one shot, and I'm trying to hold it proper still, right, look. Can you see how he's got greens, blues, teals, purples, indigos, violets, light blue, pinks are coming through now. And to me, this is the most illustrious colour. And the claws, look, little love hearts. If you hold them directly, spot on like that, you can see they're love hearts, but from the side, they just look like grooved. Oh, now this is clever. Look, watch underneath here, look. Look at that. Yeah, look at that colour. I mean, the man is so clever, so clever. The cutting on this is beyond, and it is limited, okay? So I'm just trying to find you the little, there she is, I think, here. Have I found? Thanking you. And of course it's upside down. Hold on, I'll get it for you. There. Limited edition. 35 made. Can you see his signature? That is in the band of every ring that's gone out, and I'm showcasing the first one for you. There are 35 in existence. They have always been valuable, and I can't see them ever not being valuable or increasing, actually. Linda says, I dearly missed Glenn, though I never met him. I have many pieces, and I have the Topaz Crossroads ring. I have number 1 of 40. I will treasure it. Oh, bless you. Well, someone is going to get number 1 of 35 here. Someone's going to get 35 of 35. Guys, it's got its 3 payment plan. It could be $7.99 and sell out, but we're not going to do that to you. We are going to give you the most incredible, sensational, and collectible, and rare, and beautiful. And I promise you this, you are going to get questions about this. You are going to get asked where you bought it constantly. You are going to feel special when you're wearing it because it is special jewelry. This isn't jewelry that's mass produced. There's 35 pieces in the world. And I know that if you've got one, and Gillian has, and Perry has, and Irina in Warwickshire has, and Claire from Peterborough has, Catherine from West Midlands has, Patricia in Wiltshire, Annette from Lancashire, Maxine from Nottingham, Kay in Dorset, Audrey from Perth and Kinross, Margaret in Lincolnshire, Carmel in Merseyside, Collector in Greater London on the app, Linda in Lanarkshire, Jane in Cambridgeshire, Joanne in Argyll and Butte, Melissa in Hampshire, Jenny in Hampshire, Kim in Cumbria, we've got Carol in Midlothian, Collector in North Yorkshire, we've got a collector on the app from the West Midlands, Julia on the app, North East Lincolnshire, Katrina, we've got there for Salisbury, or Salisbury I should say. We've got Cardiff bidder trying to get through. We are now sold out in 3 of the 6 sizes that he produced. We have got just 1 left in a JK if you'd like it, 2 left in an NO and 2 left in an RS. That's how the split goes. So please, please, please hurry. If you haven't got a ring finger that fits those sizes, here's how I can get round it for you. I can pay, or we can as a company, we will pay for ring resizing. We'll get it done here by our own goldsmiths and we can send it back out to you. They cut very carefully around the Glenn Lehrer signature. Glenn Lehrer lit up the room with his presence. His joy, curiosity and passion appeared all in his jewellery. A genius artist with a heart of gold. And he is, he's a fantastic, fantastic human. We've got 3 chances in the world. I know anybody who buys this will understand what a special piece of jewellery this really is. These are incredible, incredible value. I almost loathe to say it, but it is a beautiful something to have with so much value in it. And I promise you this, you are never going to tire of this piece of jewellery because you're never going to get the same view twice. The view is constantly changing. We're at £399. I am telling you now, you are getting a piece of history. And you're getting something that nobody else can replace. You're getting, thing is, talking about replacing, it's a difficult one for insurance, isn't it? Because insurance is about replacement value, but this is literally, figuratively, irreplaceable. Now, the last one that I've got left is in a size large RS. Large RS. You are going to absolutely lose your mind when that comes to your home. Honestly, that is one of the most incredible rings. And, you know, it is this cut that makes it so tremendously different. And I think the word Crossroads itself probably talks to a lot of you out there who have either come past one or are at one. You know, Crossroads can come to your life. If you've got a message that you'd like to put up on the screen, please write it in. Love to hear from you. If you've got a message about Glenn, memories, collections that you've bought. Now, I do have earrings, but obviously because it's double the amount of work, I don't have as many as the ring. So I can never look after everybody. If everybody who did buy the ring wants earrings, I can't look after you all. I can't look after you all. So this is the Rio Aqua Topaz. So this is super, super intense, beautiful quality on these. And this is just the very, very best. And I know that you at home, certainly if you've waited for this hour, I know that you have waited for this to happen. Now I'm just sourcing a little earring stick, but just while we get one, just for ease and for time, have we? Oh, you've managed to get one. Thank you, darling. That was super quick. It's fine. That's fine. That'll do me grand. Thank you very much. So I'm going to show you this so that you've got the proportions. I will show you as well on the back of them. You do still get limited edition and you do still get signature on these. So you do still get signature. I'm just trying to hold it there for you. So each piece has its own signature on it. So it's not like on one earring and not the other. It's on both. Posts are at 12 o'clock on the clock. And I'm just going to throw this through here now so that you can see it proportion-wise. Now, I'm never, ever, ever going to be able to look after the 35 people that just bought that ring. Because I haven't, well, we as a company, Glenn has not, we've not produced anywhere near that amount for the earrings because it's double the gemstones, it's double the faceting, it's double the work. But as we've always said here, double, double, double for us, double work, double gem, we can't charge you double. So it seems really sort of counterintuitive, but we can't not do earrings because everyone wants us to do earrings, of course. Okay. £299 is your split pay, but obviously that's going to reduce. I want to talk about earrings and making returns. I want to talk about it because I don't think you will want to return these. However, it can be a sticking point for people to buy them because they go, they're earrings. What if, and it's a great question to ask, what if I don't like them? What if they don't suit me? Well, then I'll want to return them. But you can't because they're pierced earrings. Well, you can. You absolutely can. So how we do it, very, very different to anybody else, but what we do is we send them out in 2 little sealed, hygiene stripped, clear bags. So you can see them, you can handle them, you can hold them up to your ears, but you can press go on a return on them. And the returns run up until the 31st of January. Okay, so they run up until the 31st of January. I've got 10 spots left in this auction, and that's it. 35 of these rings gone. I've got 10 of these earring sets left. £599, still not your price. Hello, Dave and Bev from the West Midlands, saying last time we saw Glenn, it was full of laughter and fun. That's how we remember him. He was a legend and a special person, a generous and kind. Thank you so much for your message, and I'm sorry you couldn't watch the show on Friday. I know you said you were otherwise engaged on Friday, so at least you can see this one, hey? 9 chances available. We have got, I don't know how we can keep doing this, really. I mean, you know, trying to get pieces of jewellery like this now. I literally can't explain to you how difficult it is of process, obviously, to still make this happen. If you want free delivery, chuck it on your order. We won't charge you any delivery costs today, not one bean. So whatever you want to buy. Carol in Midlothian, Irina from Warwickshire, Valerie from Hertfordshire, Anne from North Yorkshire, Collector in North Yorkshire on the app, Collector in Hertfordshire on the web, Judith in West Yorkshire, Kay, you live in Dorset, now you've got a set of these. Because they are individually signed, there is nothing to say that you can't do 2 separate pieces of jewellery with these 2 earrings. Can I show you that? Because look, if you know a bench jeweller or a jeweller, they could simply take the post off for you and potentially make 2 rings out of that. Because you wouldn't lose the signature, would you? Because the signature's there. Do you know what I mean? So it'd actually be a really cost-effective way of doing it, I guess. We've got 4 chances and that is it. Now, you've hit a bit of a queue actually, Jane and Pauline and Pat and Collector and Adelaide and Claire and Michelle and Pamela and Joanne and Julie. You have hit a bit of a queue, I'm so sorry. Got 3 chances available and that is it. That is all we've got. Thank you to all of you. Now, Melissa has written in from Hampshire. She says, I'm going through a tough time with health. So I'm at a crossroads with how to deal with it all. And this is my first Glen Lehrer piece I bought. Wow, that is so very meaningful. It is very, 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 very distressing when you're going through health crossroads. I completely understand. I am actually really pleased you've done something positive today. I know, you know, I don't know your situation health-wise, but I do know if you've decided at this crossroads to take a positive step to buy jewellery to make you feel better, then you are going to attack this, whatever this is, with a positive mindset. So I'm really, really proud of you that you did that today. Well done. Well done. We've got 2 chances available on this one, and that's it. That's all we've got. Now, somebody who has placed an order with us today, it says, I forgot to put the free Dell on my order when I placed it. Can I do anything? Of course you can. Collector from Hertfordshire, if you call this number, all our team are up there today. We don't have a Sunday staff or anything. We have normal staff because we're open all day, all the time. phone that number, follow the little press, you will get through to our call centre, and they can find your order for you and they can apply it for you. So absolutely, it is annoying when you do that, isn't it? We have that on our Menomai. One of my friends said, "Oh, I forgot to order. I've ordered it, and I forgot to put the code on." It's like, it's all right, we can sort it out the other end. But this one is free Dell. One more message. That's Maria. She says, "I never had the pleasure to meet Glenn, but even on the TV, he lit up a room." I know what you mean. Even if you'd not met him face to face, people felt like they knew him really, really well. So I've only got one pair left, sadly, that is it. If you would like the pair, then all you need to do is phone the number or, okay, yeah, then we've got that massive pendant, haven't we? Please hold the line if that's okay. That would be marvellous. Thank you so much. So, pop those back there for a second. Now, it's pendant time. This is gorgeous. There's something about Glenlair when you wear it as pendants, do you know what I mean? Because it showcases the piece so perfectly, I suppose. That's probably why. And it allows you to kind of really, really see the joy that this is, right? So, I'm going to show you this here. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yep. With the ring. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely adorable. Doesn't it? Like something about the... Oh, phone lines, straight away, lighting up. Is it the piece that you've waited for? Now I'm going to touch base with the idea of the crossroads. Someone's just written in and said, look, I'm at a bit of a crossroads, health-wise. I think... And as I say, I don't know this, so this is my take on it. Glenn never called his collections anything like this. Crossroads is very, very out there as a name. I don't know this, but I don't know that he was at a crossroads himself when he created this collection. This is his last collection he ever did. So done all the other cuts. I'd love to ask him. But, you know, obviously that opportunity to reach across the other side of the studio and say, tell us what made you think of this cut and how did you do it and what way did you want to get the light? I can't answer those questions for you. I can't. But what I can say is that Crossroads has got quite a big and, I don't know, it's got quite an affiliation that you understand a crossroads, you know, and we've all stood at them in our lives, metaphorically. This is your chance to stand at yours and kind of own the room a little bit, really. Take back control of it. I don't know. I love it. I love the idea of the idea. And it's transposed into the most wonderful jewellery, the most exquisite, beautiful, gorgeous jewellery. All of this beautiful memories that we've got of him, but also shining through on this, you know, it's a beautiful piece. The phone lines are very hectic. You are going to need to queue. The good thing about this quantity, see, when you've got 35 of these, that's spread over 6 sizes, whereas at least I've got 35 of these. That makes sense. So there's 35, very much one size fits all. Hey, I know it's not the thing, but the bail's good. I like the bail. Now, I tell you why, because you fit a bail on this that is a little too small, that's going to do that. It's just not going to sit right. Whereas if you've got a nice tall bail, big bail like that, it pushes forward the body of the gemstone and so it hangs right. So I really, you know, again, another little thoughtful touch from him. We've got at £799 on this one at the price it is at the moment. I've got an amazing price upcoming for you, and as I say, this is definitely with the advocation of his family, the Lehrer family. Collector in Greater London, you've just gone through on the app. Diane in Nottingham, you've just got off the phone. Collector from Dumfries and Galloway, you've just got off the phone. Angela, you used our phone system, but you pressed option 2, I think it is, or 3, and got through on the VIP system. Maggie's there, you got through to us, well done, on the telephone line. Melissa in Hampshire on the web, you are through. Margaret used the telephone in Lincolnshire, so did Sandra, twice over in Stockport. A Collector in Berkshire, you've got through there on the app. Geraldine joined us on the web from Devon. We've got Patricia, who came in from on the telephone lines from London. Then we travelled across to West Yorkshire. That's our Judith there. We've got Marion coming through. We've got Joanne. We've got Tracy. We've got Stephen. We've got Collector. We've got Pauline. We've got Dawn, Linda, Adelaide, Hazel, Collector. It is so busy today, and it is, of course, free delivery. There is absolutely no cost on delivery charge, and that delivery charge is 0 all day. So, oh, there you go. Look at that crossroads. Sorry, you had a lovely shot of it there. I just want to show you it. Look. So it starts with a teeny tiny, there, can you see, like a square in the centre? And then it folds away on itself. I'm trying to show you all the different acute, there, look. Then it looks like a Maltese cross, because you can't see that. I mean, it's a cross within a cross. It does. I know. It looks 3D, but look, I want to show you every angle, every part of this, because it'll never give you the same viewing point twice. It just won't, you know? It's spectacular. And I'm honestly so, you know, for the people that, like me, that adore Glenn and know his fun and his spirit and everything, that's what I love. That's what I love, is this. It's just the best. It feels and looks and wears what it is, an epic piece of jewellery, painted, not, you know, it's cut. It's cut by light, by the way. There's 17 baskets, 1 minute queue. I'm being reliably informed. So 17 baskets, 1 queue on this one. And this is your little opportunity. Little at 3, well, it's only a little wait, but it's not too, this is your chance and something to be able to bring you this, so I can, for those of you. Now, I'm going to talk to you whilst these last 4 are going through. I do have, like we've got a clear collection of the same cut coming up next. There is a ring, there is earrings, there is a pendant, and we're going to bring you in white quartz by this pure luminous design. The artistry can shine even though it's a clear gem that I'm going to show you up next. And I am going to tell you that the last auction that we just did had 35 in it. I've got no piece upcoming now that has got double figures in it. I haven't even got 35 across the 3 auctions. I'm just going to say to you now, well done on your Rio, but if you are waiting for clear, when I show you this rock, how's he done it in white? I just don't know, but there we are. That, yeah, I know. That's going to be up for sale, up next.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
So I'm going to say goodbye to these last three pieces now. They're, as I say, we've got tiny amounts of all of. It is just like a proper rock. Do you know what I mean? This is a rock star gemstone. This gemstone needs to wear my jumper. Rock star, right? This is just amazing jewellery. Isn't it? Isn't it beautiful jewellery? Like, to me personally, and I would say this if he was here, I've done every collection that Glenn's ever produced. This is not only my favourite, but it's by a landslide. Like, for me personally, this is what all his, well, it was, if you think about it that way. It was his last collection. All his work seemed to come together in this. God, this is going to sell out in like a heartbeat, right? I know that there is lots and lots and lots of you who are trying to get this today. It is free delivery today. It is delivered in time for Christmas today. It is the Glen Lehrer Crossroads collection, and always will be. There are, if you angle it right, look, there are 4 love hearts that are holding on. 4 hearts on this one. 4 hearts. Okay, so that could be mum, dad, sister, brother. It could be the number 4. Oh my gosh, look at the gold coming through there. It almost looks like there's another 2 claws, but there is, oh my God, it's so clever. This jewellery is beyond measure. It is beyond measure, and I am so pleased you get it and you love it. It's yours today at £399. For me, you could not mic drop a collection better than this. The Final Crossroads, it is the best jewellery he ever did, and it is. It's literally like his best album, do you know what I mean? It's like, you know, all A-sides, no B-sides. Everything about this is phenomenal. I just want to say a massive thank you. The messages that have poured into this show today, it just goes to show you, he may not be on this earth, but my goodness, his spirit is definitely living on and part of us here at the channel. It's part of our very sort of DNA. It's brilliant. It says, I have this, the white topaz ring, a gift from my partner for Christmas. I won't let him wrap it as I can't stop looking at it. I know what you mean. When you get a good Christmas present like this, you don't want to put it away for 3 weeks until it's here. But do, honestly, because then you get the excitement twice. So if you can bear to peel it off your finger, give it back to your partner and say, okay, go on, wrap it up, put it in a little ring box. At £399 on this one. They do, by the way, free ring resizing. Free ring resizing on this. So if I haven't got a JK, or because we literally are smallest size and largest size available now, if you are neither of those sizes, that doesn't actually matter, because my team here, the goldsmiths here, can get it resized for you. There's plenty of gold to play with, to go up or down. So choose whichever size is closest. Like for me, that's my pinky finger. Now I'd want it on my NO finger, but they could easily do it, and they do it, by the way, really mindfully of the signature, because obviously a lot of the value is in the signature as well. I do have one left, and that's it in a JK. Once that's gone, that is a total sellout again. Well done, everybody. See how it's almost Arctic white? It's blue almost. It's incredible cutting. Free delivery and free ring resizing as well. Now what about... So just to let you know, the Baroque Pearl necklace that I'm doing for you, that is actually coming up after the Glen Lehrer finishes. I'm very, very keen for you to stay around for that. And the reason is I wanted to ask if it's ever been on your mind to own a Baroque pearl necklace, but you've never been able to afford one. We have got, I think, the best deal that we've ever done on Baroque anything coming into you today. I do have a black Sakura agate bangle on its way for you as well. So that's really exciting. And as I mentioned before, I do have brand new 3 pieces of angelite jewellery coming your way. Carved angelite earrings, beautiful carved angelite friendship bracelet, and a stunning and it's an Angeline then, an angelite, that's me, a stunning angelite necklace. So that's a little sort of skinny of what the rest of our show is. So now we're going to be bringing you our both signature, and they both have a signature, these, okay? So it's easy for you to be able to separate them should you wish to. Now there's not enough, that's the only thing. We are obviously at all times with Glen Lehrer pieces, they're always limited edition. This could be very, very canny or clever buying. It could be, because obviously they are both signed. So they both have, and I'll see if I can find it for you now. So also this allows me to show you where the posts are. So on a clock, they would be at 12 o'clock. But the signatures are at the bottom there. You see? There. They're teeny tiny, but they're there. And it shows you that there were just 15, sorry, it shows you there were 20 ever commissioned, and this pair is number 15. So in that way, they are sensationally collectible. They are very collectible. I'm also going to separate them, because would it be ridiculous for me to say that you could potentially get a band of gold put around these? Do you know what I mean? Because everything would still be a signature. So if you didn't want to wear them as earrings, you could get a jeweller simply to remove the post, the signature remains on it, and you could then add, my gosh, talk about painting with light. Look at that. That is, don't be fooled by the rocks that I've got. That is absolutely outrageous. Look at this. That's just one earring. I've got to get these on, haven't I? I've got to show you that they are proper wow factor, like big, full-on wow factor earrings. I am so happy that you decided to grab these. I really am. Look at these. Oh, amazing. Yes, check that out. Isn't that just the best? I'm so thrilled for you, you know. You've got Glen Lehrer rocks, and they are the Crossroads, of course. Beautiful pieces today. You ready? Let's go for it. Free delivery in time for Christmas. And look at those. I mean, if you've got a big party to go to, these are just going to be the natural choice you're going to lean into every time. Or even if you're pottering around the kitchen, as one of our lovely customers was earlier, with just casually over 20 carats of kunzite on, that's the way to do it. We've got 10 chances, and Caroline joins us from the West Midlands. We've also got Fiona coming in from Greater Manchester. On the telephone line, we've got Faye joining us as well, so congratulations and a warm welcome. Thank you, all of you. Every single one of you. Now, the clever jewellers might be able to look at this and go, I'm going to get 2 rings out of this, because you can. They are both individually signed, these earrings, so you could do that. Any messages you would like to send in to me, the studio, and all the biggest watching audience, of course. We're on a Sunday afternoon show. We're bringing you the most amazing Crossroads collection by Glen Lehrer. We have also got the most unfeasibly well-priced Baroque pearl necklace and bracelet I think I've ever done for this channel. I'm so excited about it. Lots of people looking at it. No, we've got a couple of people that have bought it already, but I think you're circling at the moment. It's almost like, oh, I want to see it. Let's have a look. We've got there for £399. This is your chance at being able to go for it. £399. We've got 6 chances available. £133. And what I'm just, call centre, if you can grab those calls for us, lovelies, we really appreciate it. We've got there Margaret coming in, and we've probably got backlog from the other auctions as well, I suppose. Faye's there from Somerset, well done. Margaret's there too from North Yorkshire. We've got Catherine in from Swindon. Hello, all of you guys. We are just so welcome. And for those of you that are pressing go on your order, well done. I have the final piece, which is, of course, the pendant. So with these Crossroads pieces that he's done, there are a trio of each. So a trio of the Rios and a trio of the white quartz as well. It is the final Crossroads by Glenn Lehrer. Now this is a bit of magic. That's what magic looks like if you're a really good lapidary artist. Really good lapidary artist. So we've got white topaz going on. Oh my gosh. Ready? Oh my word. This is gorgeous. Oh, what a rock. Like, you know when you say a rock of a ring, if someone goes, oh, have you seen her engagement ring? What a rock. It's like that, isn't it? This is beautiful. Look how he's painted with light, and yet it's a clear gemstone. So, oh, that's beautiful. Sarah in Essex says this, and it's about this piece. So she's given it a 5-star FIFO review, and her actual comment is this: another, so it's obviously got more, another stunning piece of jewellery by the sadly missed Glenn. I feel privileged to have been able to have some of his beautiful crafted pieces of jewellery by him. It does feel that way, Sarah, doesn't it? Privileged, you know, to actually have and to own these things. I've only got 10 chances, my loves, and I would love to tell you I've got 25 or 35, but this Christmas, imagine what it's going to feel like having one of these around your neck. Imagine as I say, lots of people have bought it for, you know, because they love it, but also a lot of people have connected with the title of the jewellery collection, which is Crossroads. You know, a lot of people have spoken about that. A lot of people have made that connection, that affiliation, I suppose. Are you ready? Because I don't know as you are for these. These are, and they are going to say goodbye today. It is a Crossroads, and it is an absolutely amazing, amazing man who was extremely talented and who we're very lucky, in a funny roundabout way, to still work with. We've got £399 on this one, and I want to say a massive well done to, not only to you guys, but you know, to everybody who's bought a Glenn Lehrer piece over the years. It is such a rare and beautiful and collectible piece. We've got Dave and Bev, oh bless you both, they're lovely to see you. And we've got there Hazel from Greater Manchester, and Janice in from Northamptonshire, and Sharon's in from Lincolnshire and Malkit. All of our regulars and some newbies as well today. We've had people buy their very first item of Glenn Lehrer jewellery today, and that is so lovely. We've got the last and final 4 of you. Please do press go on your orders as quickly as you possibly can. It is very, very busy today, like really, really busy today. And this is the most extraordinary opportunity. Thank you all. Thank you. You know what? It's just lovely to present these shows. It really is. And all your messages and everything that you say and the meaning behind it. I love it. We've got the final one on this one. Free delivery. So you won't be paying that delivery charge. Not today. Not at all. Deborah, it's like he's sending his heartfelt love with the hearts on the pieces. Yeah, I agree. I think because they're not visual, are they? But if you hold it like front on like that, you can see that he has concealed 4 hearts, a little secret love there, which I think is so cute. I used to love that song, Doris Day, Secret Love. It's a lovely opportunity for you to be able to get a real piece of art history, I think. So thank you, by the way, to everyone who enjoyed that show, and I know a lot of you were waiting for it. Talking of waiting, oh, wow. So look, it's a little bit earlier than we usually do, but I'm going to bring you my deal to treasure. And the reason that I brought it forward for you is because I reckon there are probably a crossover of audience and customers and viewers that adore Glen Lehrer that are now coveting this. This here, Raf, would you be a darling and just grab that for me? Only because I know that looks lazy, but I'm in under this table and it's difficult to get in and out. Thank you. Thank you, darling. So what we've done here is, so let me show you. We've got two items today. We've got a bracelet and we've got necklaces. So let me show you what we've got today. That and that. But we've made this and this out of that. Not because we're jewellery makers, but because to make this, we've added the bracelet and the necklace together, because the clippers, they literally unclip and you can do that. And then to make this, we've used two of these. And that is super impressive, isn't it? Like even us here this morning, all of us were like, oh my gosh, this is just glorious. Look at that, is a proper Baroque feast. So we are a little, and we don't usually do our deals to treasure till 2 o'clock. We are going to pull it forward a little bit. So we're going to do it for you now. Please join me on the other side of these adverts, because I want to talk to you all about Baroques and where they form at the moment, but I also want to tell you this. Quantities aren't great of either. And they're going to be even less great, because once you see the final low price, because these, we've sold these at like $4.99. Today's price is absolutely standalone, and it's deal to treasure, and it's free delivery, and it's in time for Christmas. This is the Baroque to watch.
I'm here at one of China's leading and most innovative freshwater pearl farms. The aquaculture, the standards are extraordinary. They specialise in this ultra fine material you can see here. And today I want you to join the lottery of opening one of their precious mollusks with me. This is my first time ever doing this in 16 years of gem hunting. You put the knife in at the top and we cut the muscle at the top there, and then I'm going to switch the blade over. Look at there. A beautiful Baroque fireball pearl.
There's another one, I think. Oh, I thought that was another one. Look at that. Oh my God.
Nice, aren't they? The pearl's price gone high now, right?
Really high.
Yeah.
Way high. Yeah.
I thought it was just for the South Sea, but it's freshwater.
No, everything.
Yeah.
All freshwater, South Sea, Tahitian, Akoya, all going
It
up.
used to be just for like rounds, but even Baroques.
Everything.
Right.
Even the lowest cost one, we say the potato, all going up. 3 times
Why?
more.
Why is it?
They after pandemic, they some kind of reason.
Because the harvest just
not the pro farm, they cut for the production.
Right. So there's less pearls.
The limitation for the damage to the waters,
Yeah. So why is this one the same price as this one, sir?
Yeah, because those is the skin is really sparkle though.
Right.
Yeah, those is really nice sparkle.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
So just to give you a little sneaky peek, we do have the Black Sakura Agate Bangle, which is going to be, that's going to be a big auction. This comes up directly after your Deal to Treasure. Moments of transparency even, not just translucency, transparency, and wearable, by the way, wearable. So yeah, please, please, please be aware. That is our, yeah, it's going to be absolutely inundated. And that one is, I've just got to show you this. Actually, I'll make you wait to the auction, but it's so good. The light up behind it is, you wouldn't believe it, because black, you wouldn't think you get a lot of light through it, but it's just, watch this space. Now, so let me talk to you about this collection that we've got. So, Baroque pearls themselves are, in my view, now like industry leaders when it comes to genuine gemstones, because they're the exact opposite of a perfect pearl. So for me personally, I love and have always loved the organic nature of Baroque pearls. I love the idea that Baroque pearls are in themselves fingerprints, each one of them absolutely and totally and utterly individual. Each one of these has its own signature. It's grown obviously in the waters and it's grown fresh and it's got no rhyme or reason to it. And the designers are just falling over themselves for it. Jewellery designers keep falling in love with Baroque pearls. I mean, there's a real sort of mishmash of earrings, and they're all different designers, those, by the way, because that's the JCK. But Baroque pearls themselves, meaning they're not, you know, round and spherical, and there is a place for those, don't get me wrong, we love those as well. But I love the idea that these have got this beautiful organic feel to them, and they have this gorgeous pearlescence and sheen. And I know a lot of you guys out there are looking for that item of jewellery that you just think, oh yeah, now that, I just think it's absolute there. You know, those, and I mean, I know I've got this jumper on, but you know what I mean? If you've got a really beautiful, I know, so there you go. Well, you can see it if you're wearing just with green, but you can get the idea. You've got this absolutely luxurious, and they are massive pearls. And they are stunning. Imagine that. Now, where I was last night, it was all, you know, like prom dresses and stuff, because it was all the teenagers at my son's party. And all the girls, I mean, they looked incredible, but all got these gorgeous dresses on, and quite noticeable necklaces, I thought as well. It's quite a big look, isn't it? And these summer trends that they sort of saw coming back in summer this year, you know, the Baroques are fascinating to the fashion crowd. And it was the Bottega Veneta show, and they appeared, actually, those were Baroques that were green. You know what? We've got yourselves... So in this auction, by the way, we've got the necklace and we've got the bracelet. I want to show you the kind of pricing we're looking at the moment. So it's $4,000 per strand for that selection on the left. If we were to take the entire lot, so that entire tray, we could get the price down to $2,500 per strand. So if you buy the lot, each unit price, if you like, deletes by $1,500. Just let that sink in for a moment. And we just showed you our footage, didn't we, of Zuji when the team went out there. So that was Jake and that was Dave sitting on the panel of judges, really, I suppose is the best way to describe it. Both of them discovering, you know, amazing, beautiful, real pearls. But the pearls that are used in this particular necklace are very, very special. Let me show you around. How they unclip and clip together is beautiful. Look how that's done. Now that, to me, that is a perfect example of a high quality clasp. So this one does not open, so that is a full loop. You've got this extra jump ring here, which is adorned with white topaz. And then here you've got the easy clip. So you saw how easy I just was able to get my nail under that and open it up. They are super click and secure. That, and I'm just going to show you now around the whole necklace. There is no pearls that I'm going to show you that are exactly the same, but they have got a kind of uniformity to them in so much as we pick them all being roughly around about 2 centimetres, so 19 millimetres, aggro thence. And this is your chance on those. So you've got that beautiful silver colour that we've got on this one, and then you've got this beautiful extra white colour here. And I'm just going to walk you through the entire necklace so that you can have a look at all the colour saturation on this. And you can see those pearlescence on this, which is kind of like a gunmetal silver sort of colour. Black dresses. My gosh, there was a lot of those at the party last night. A lot of little black dresses. I just think there's some, and I wanted to walk you through the whole necklace so that I can show you. Look, they are all so personality driven. There is a slight difference in size for the ones, so I've chosen the two, look, that are right at the front and the lead, and the ones that are by the clasp at the back. There is a slight, you see, it's just a slight tapering of colour and but the sizes, and they all alternate. So in terms of actual pearls, we have 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, my goodness, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 pearls. And let me show you this flat on the desk as well. Because this is where I'm going to show you how you extend them. So you've got your necklace. Does it have a length on the system there? Because it feels like it would be, yeah. So it's saying 18, but I would tell you that it will wear as a 17 inch. And the reason I say that is because they are thick gems. Does that make sense? So it's not like an 18 inch curb chain that it is very thin. I'd say this is where it's 17. Inside here, the next auction along, I'm going to be able to do for you the bracelet. So how we do it, how we clip them together is so easy. You literally clip that in to the front face, obviously, because they've both got topaz at the front. So you clip that there, and then you use the other clipper to clip into the other jump ring. Now, it doesn't look like a jump ring, it looks like a beautiful clasp, but that then makes a necklace mid-length. So I really suggest, because obviously you can wear the bracelet as a bracelet, but it does, on the days you don't want to wear the bracelet as well, it does work as a larger look, a longer line, if you like. I've just got to say, I knew you'd love the interspersed, slightly sort of silvered one with the white. Now, I was just talking about it outside, actually. We were talking about, like, you know, we go through periods sometimes at our channel where we can get hold of a gem and then it just disappears. Tanzanite, Zarite, that kind of thing, where we have it and we seem to have it in abundance and then it just drops off a cliff. Same here. We had a little period where we were quite lucky and blessed with Baroque pearls, and we had a few of them in. We just can't get them now. Pricing wise for pearls has gone the most stupid I've ever known it. Like I've ever known it. You saw what I was writing to you about on all those, the price per strand, even if we were to buy the lot, and how low it's going. Mikimoto are doing it, Joe Camanza are doing it. But to be able to get this extraordinary jewellery and be able to get it to you at all, and this is what I mean, like at all. There's another company called Yoko of London. They're probably the people I would know most. It says, dive into our ocean-inspired collection, celebrating the mesmerising beauty of each Baroque pearls in deep blues and golden hues. Each piece is a stunning, unique treasure, showcasing the allure of organic shapes and intricate diamond-encrusted settings. Experience the enchantment wonders of the sea with every wear. Well, you can experience that, but I'm just going to show you one of their triple road necklaces. It is £30,000. And there's a little selection of the not triple pearl ones. So you've got things there for 53, 50k and 38. Now they're a company who kind of specialise in Baroque pearls. I love Yoko of London. I think they're fab. They showcase in Selfridges. And I really do think at these kind of prices, they're some of the best I've ever known. Now, I mentioned this price earlier, actually, because I was really shocked today when we were talking about, before we came to air, about pricing, because to me, I don't do pricing. I leave that up to our fabulous team of producers that I work with. But obviously, you have a discussion about what you think they're going to go for. These necklaces, generally, at our place, and I mean a necklace like that, they sell for $499. We have got such an amazing price for you today. Like, it is amazing. When I say, it's not like, oh, yeah, that's all right. No, it's amazing. Any Baroque pearl necklace that drops beyond £499 is ridiculous. Like, there's no way that should drop down any further than that. But it's gonna. We've got it at £499. We've got the pearlescence on the whites. We've got that gorgeous steely grey on the silvers. It's the most perfect piece of jewellery, and it is yours. These are not prices we see very often, like at all with these. And I know it's against Christmas jumper, but I want to show you it against the skin if I can. It's 60 commissioned. That's all we've got. 41 remain in our stock room, okay? So 19 necklaces have already been bought. That's a little higher than it would sit. If I hold it end to end, there you go. That's where it sits around the neckline. I'm looking at £299 retail. Well done. You are going to look amazing wearing that in Greater London. Annette's just bought a couple. So Annette, could I ask, and maybe it is for that, maybe you are gifting, but Annette, if you want to create this look, that's your 36-inch opera length. You've just bought the necklaces to be able, God, that's heavy. Nice. You've just bought the necklaces. There you go. That is a perfect opportunity. Now, I know it's a little bit lost against the print of this jumper, so I'll just showed you that. But at least you can see the length. I know, £600 for 2 of those, which is amazing. Now, we've got free delivery today. Yes, we have. We've got delivery in time for Christmas. Yes, we have. We've also got a big stock quantity. 60. Okay, let me talk to you. 60 means we've got a big... I can't sit next to that, that's going to upset me. There you go. Yeah, we've got 60 in stock. It is very unusual for us to be able to have that kind of size auction. Like usually the 499 pieces that would come in, £499, we'd usually order like 25, 30. We've got 60. Now, as it stands, half of them, give or take, have sold at that price. But everybody pays the final low price. So even if you've made your buying decision based on $299 and we now go lower, which we are going to, you get that final low price applied to your account. So no one will pay any more or less than each other. You've got 3 split payments, free delivery, delivery in time for Christmas. Oh, let me tell you, this is absolutely banging. Like, there is some amazing pearls on here. Now, Dorothy in Watford, you have just bought yours at £299. Collector in Cumbria, you've just checked out yours on the web, so well done to you. We've got Rita from Greater London. We've also been joined by Karen in Flintshire. Annette in Lancashire has bought 2. Kim has made her first purchase. Jeanette's there from West Lothian. We've also got that. Yeah. It's crazy. People are saying, I shop on Jewellery Maker. I couldn't even get the strand for that. Right. Here's where this whole game, this whole auction is going to shift gear. We are going to bring you our deal to treasure today. And yes, it is a little bit earlier than normal. And yes, I am going to invite you to learn how you get involved on the web and on the app, because this auction is going to go down as the biggest pearl auction of the weekend. So when we have our Monday morning meetings tomorrow, and I'll be back in with you tomorrow, this will be mentioned in dispatches. One of the biggest auctions of the weekend is on your screen. It's in front of you right now. But when I tell you the price on this is like nothing that you were A, expecting, or B, we've ever done before. We're going to save you enough here that we're going to give you a big almighty helping hand to be able to buy the bracelet. Anne and Maggie and Michelle and Kim and Christine and Collector and Linda and Di and Collector and Karen and Collector and Lindsay and Janet and Collector and Anne and Dorothy and Rita and Karen and New Caller and Collector and Anthony. Oh my word, we have not even gone there with price yet. Make sure, if you are on the phone lines, well done. If you can't use the web and the app, do use the phone. Whatever you do, do not miss this deal. It's the best one we've seen all year on Baroques.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh, it's not just a little deal. We want to encourage you, for the first time ever, to potentially be able to buy 2. This one, that's 2 necklaces, right? This one is a necklace plus a bracelet. So we've got each so versatile. Like you can use it as an extender or as intended as an actual bracelet. Now, obviously, we want you to buy the bracelet as well. So we've got to reduce this necklace enough so that you've saved enough money to help you buy, or a chunk anyway, towards the bracelet. Now, we sell these. Someone's just written in saying you can't even get a strand of these on makers of jewellery. Do you know what I mean? This is completed piece of jewellery. That necklace, we've sold necklaces $399 and $499 aplenty, especially that size. Especially that size. There is a price coming now that ensures total sellout, ensures the phone lines leap, and ensures that the next time you see a deal to treasure, you might just watch that one because they really are good deals. This is your buying opportunity of 2025. Oh, and I'm going to guarantee Christmas delivery, and I'm going to say that I'm not even going to charge you for that delivery itself. We had 60 of them. There are 24 in stock. There are going to be 0 in a second. Let's do it for you. Let's do it. A casual £199, and we've still got the triple split pay there. It's got to be done if you have coveted a Baroque pearl necklaces for so long. And finally, all I'm asking for today as a keeper for your necklace is £66.33. Think of the rarity of one pearl. I'm offering you 25 on one necklace. I've got there for £199, an absolute yes at £199. It's a definite. There is so many customers on the phone line. Hi, Anne. Hello, Kim. Welcome. There are less than 18 necklaces up for grabs, and we've got there at £199. We've got Collector and Patricia and Jill, and we've got Di and Karen and Collector and Rita and Anne and Annette and Maggie and Cheryl and Christine and Essex and North Yorkshire. Just slightly popular. 14 chances of vote, just a bit, for 100. Total price this is £199. I'm looking at £66.33 on your split pay, and that is an amazing offer. We're only looking at 9 available left in our stockroom. Amazing opportunity. Our free delivery, our deal to treasure. Angelina, I've bought several Baroque items from Gemporia. They are all so beautiful. And Karen, may I say, you have got another one to add to your basket, because you've actually checked this out on the web. I can see you there from Flintshire, and you bought on the web, so well done. Free delivery all day today, so right the way through, not just when I leave at 3, it continues all day. We've got it at £66.33. We've got 4 chances available. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Edna. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, Anne. It is buzzing out there for your chance, your opportunity to be able to get involved and get those. There's Karen, you see. Got that amazing chance for you. Baroque freshwater on this one. Cultured pearl, our white topaz. It is an absolute must. It's a game changer, something like this, to an outfit for gifts for Christmas. How expensive does a piece of jewellery like this actually look like? And yet today, and they're all individually knotted, so every single one. They do, don't they? They do charge you for that service. So look, at £199, buy 2. Make that long line that we've just made for you. Isn't it cool? Oh, absolutely. It's one of the most beautiful necklaces. And we've got the final one in stock. Please make sure that now you've bought the necklace, you must now. You've got to be buying yourself got to be buying yourself this. Have a look. There. So, I'm really pleased for you, Karen. You've managed to pick up the bracelet too. So here's your, so it's 7 inches in size. So I'll show you that with my wrist there. Oh, that's ample. Ample, yeah. If I can, I don't know if I can do it myself. I probably can. Yeah, there you go. So that's a lovely size, actually. Very generous. That's lush. Now, there it is, being worn as it's meant to be worn, as a bracelet. But obviously you can add it to mix with this. So you can mix it to create this, which is the midline up here, look. So it's the midline one. So if you, that's the normal size that you just bought. If you add to the normal size one of these bracelets, you get this size. Looks gorgeous, doesn't it? I mean, the array of those three look incredible. They really do. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I think people who've been waiting for... See, we've done more necklaces over the years than we've ever done bracelets. So I'm really excited to be able to do this for you. If you've tuned in right now for Deal to Treasure, well done. You've just caught it. If you want to go back and get the necklace that adds to this, we have them available out of the 60. We have some now showing as available. So if you want to get that, you can. Raymond in Greater London, you might get yours. It could be Julia's, Julie's, Collector, Leslie, Collector, Fiona, Karen, Fiona, Justina, Linda, Collector, Sheila, Lynn, Maggie, Anne, Dorothy. Dorothy, you got the pair. I'm so delighted to have you with us. But if you think about, and I'm showing you this now, this is Dave now, in the Zhuji province, all the different strands and what they cost. So that one that he's pointing to there has got a ticket price of £6,995. Would you believe that? Sorry, dollars. And that's, you know, that's dollar price. You've got to, that's a retail price, meaning they expect you to buy it for that and then put your profitability on top of that. They are expensive, you know, really expensive cost. You know, here's a Baroque one. These are just pink ones now. £7,600 or £800. Oh my gosh, you know what? For £449 for a little bracelet, that's amazing. I want to say congratulations to those of you who've already got yours. We don't sell bracelets very often. Second to that statement, we don't sell bracelets of this size very often. Obviously, there is a lot of you out there today. It's a busy weekend. It's going to be. It's free delivery today. I think it's the only second time we've ever done free delivery, you know. Yeah, a free delivery a decade. We've got there the normal price. And honestly, I have stood at this studios. I've sold those for $499 and I've sold those for $299. Today, though, that went for £199. Can you believe that? And we want you to be at home going, to be fair, that is really low. That is really low. I'm gonna say, for all of you that are watching today, you are about to get the single best price you have ever been given, yeah, on these bracelets. And it's got exactly the same clasp, by the way, as that of the necklace. So you wouldn't be able to tell where the necklace began and the bracelet finished. Do you know what I mean? We're at £299 here. I'm going to tell you, we are not just going to take £50 off, and we're not even going to meet the price of the necklace. No. That means for £350, you can make that mid-length one out of this and this. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? And you can think, if you have got £149, you know what our pricing's like here. We do amazing prices, always. But we've also got a big quantity. which means at 149, Sheila and and Raymond and Irina and William and Catherine and Collector and Julie and Leslie and Collector and Karen and Justina and William and Kim and Collector and Raymond and Pauline and Collector and Sheila and Lynn and Maggie and Anne and Dorothy and Fiona and Jeanette and Karen. It is so busy. So busy on this. We have got free delivery. I'm going to tell you, this is going to kick off now. We are about to do one of the quickest selling pearl necklace bracelets that we have ever done. And I mean that. We have got £149. We've got Jill, Irina, William, Kim's bought 2 straight away. Collector in Surrey, you're there. Raymond's, you're in from Greater London. Pauline's in from Crewe. Collector's in from Cumbria. Sheila's in from Perth and Kim Ross. I'm not joking. Okay, tell you what, we're going to give you every chance we can. Going to put a little bit of time on the screen. Second that expires, we're going to show you our final low price. So, still showing us a couple of these available. They sold for £199. This is your bracelet to go with it. The sheen, the pearlescence. We've got everything. There is nothing about this jewellery that isn't perfect. It's perfect colour, perfect size, beauty, availability. We are so thrilled that you are watching with us today and so happy that you've got the deals we've got. These are massive pearls. They're huge pearls. And when I tell you individually tied, that usually puts an extra cost onto it, doesn't it? I can tell you, out of the stock quantity we had, which was big, we have got exactly 3 seconds standing between you and the only time I've ever been able to say this. We were able to give you this incredibly beautiful, it's 26 chances, never before, never again. You've got the neck. That, we have never, ever done this for £300 total price, but $49.99 is your ticket price. If you want to use split pay today, free delivery today, delivered in time for Christmas. It's all there. Diane's there, Elizabeth's there. If you tuned in for our deal to treasure, it is on screen right now. If you missed the necklace, you can go back and add the necklace to your basket. Amazing Sakura agate bangle coming up next, which will go really well with this. It's on point with the black and white theme. We've also got 3 very special pieces of angelite jewellery that is landing in the studio today. We've got earrings, we've got a friendship bracelet, and we've got a staggering pendant to offer you. So if you've heard of angelite or you know you want to buy it for someone, please stay tuned. 40 Weber nappers that need to press go on their order. You've popped it in your basket, $49.99, and it's yours today. You don't need to wait for that other payment to go through to get this item. Look at the phone line, busy bees. And thank you for staying tuned throughout Glenlara, straight into our deal to treasure, and then of course all our speciality products that we've got coming up for you now. $49.99. Guys, can you check out? Can you're there? Collector, Perry, Diane, Elizabeth, Jill. Yeah, you can't be window shopping here. You've got to check out. We've got Collector Julie, Leslie, Collector Fiona, Barbara, Margaret, all of us. We are so pleased to be able to have yours. We've got there 9 chances. Lynn, you live on the Isle of Man, and we're going to get that right on to you before Christmas, my lovely. Thank you for your patience. I do understand, because do you know what? There's a lot of people that multiple bought here. It's really cool. And there's lots of you bidding, lots of you buying. I've only got, excuse me, 6 chances left. This is your chance. Now, maybe now you know the price of both. So let's go through this before this auction ends. That beautiful Baroque necklace which myself and all my colleagues would price that up at $3.99 or $4.99. We would. That sold today because of its quantity and nothing else. Because of its quantity, we sold that at £199. It says, big thanks to the phones. Had a problem on my first buy. They are so lovely. That's from Kim, who's a JM purchaser. Oh, welcome to the other side. We've got here, so this is the, we've got the bracelet and we've got the necklace. Total together, that makes £300. So you've got the bracelet at 99 and you've got this at 200. However, if you want to take us up on split pay, 50 plus 66, right? So you only have to pay £116 to get them both to your door today. One chance, one opportunity, and one place, and that's it. For $99.99. Please hold the lines, guys. What a deal to treasure. Oh, amazing. Now listen. Oh, hello. Oh, I feel like I'm top of the pops. We are back in the 80s. We have got free P&P. Use the code FREEDEL, not just for an hour, not just for this show, but for the whole day, right up until it strikes midnight tonight. You've got free delivery, which is it's not a usual thing we do. We haven't done it for a long time or before. Now, the next piece of jewellery that you're going to see from me is another piece of wristwear, actually. I'm telling you now, these are going to be, and I know you love your jade bangles, but nine times out of 10 of the bangles that we sell here that are carved bangles come with the description jade, which I love, you love. But we are exploring other gemstones. And if you're going to choose one that's going to appeal to a jade customer who's already got a jade bangle potentially, and get them something that might go with their Omphacite jade or something that might go with their Imperial jade, then you just go for one gem. It is called Black Sakura Agate, and it is one of the most beautiful gemstones, handmade by Mother Nature, and I'm going to bring it to you after this. So please stay tuned. We've got a brilliant next hour for you. This is our manager's special deal. And then, of course, that teeny tiny little section of Angelite. I'll see you in a moment.
Christmas video, scene one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Join us for a stunning showcase of Zambian emerald, Sunday at 8 p.m.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Oh, hi there and welcome to all of you that are watching with us. Now, I'm leaving this here just in case anybody does want to add them to their baskets. They're not all quite gone yet. So I just wanted to let you know that if you want to add the deal to treasure on your baskets, you are more than welcome to do so. These. Now, we obviously have a huge amount of you that watch and bid and buy with us for jade jewellery. And we've produced, over the years, the 5 years that we've been working with jade, we've probably produced, gosh, I don't know how many bangles, but a good sum. And then with this particular one, what we're kind of looking at potentially doing, and you can answer this yourself, to look at us exploring the idea of working with bangles that go with your jade bangle. So, for instance, obviously there's things like anthracite jade, and we were looking to explore the gemstones that work with it. Now, one of the gemstones, and it's not a jade, agate is not a jade, but has the same kind of response to the jade community, because there was something known as the agate rush, wasn't there, where people were trying to get certain forms of agate over in China, because obviously the jade side of things is rather expensive and is becoming even more so. And so with this opportunity, we've got an amazing chance to be able to give you a gemstone that really is super special. Agates have so much, as you can see here, so much personality, and I'm going to show you some of ours now. I mean, that looks like nothing else you could paint or make yourself. It has to have come from Mother Nature, doesn't it? It has to have done. You've got this gorgeous bangle on this one. Now, I want to show you the agates that we've got here. This is like cross-section of different agates. Remember the other day I was working with agate meets amethyst in the middle, yeah? Now, if you came in for that auction, I would really ask you to prick up your ears for this one, because obviously, those of you who were aware of that auction that I did for you, it was a birthday commission that we did the other day. They all sold out in seconds, and they were all in moments they were able to have ownership by yourselves. Agate is a really complex gemstone, and the way that it forms in these kind of plumes is exceptional. You know, the quality of it is exceptional. I have got a lot of people I know who adore this gemstone. Now, you may own it in like jasper agate. You may own Dalmatian agate or jaspers that you think are similar to the agates. Well, this one is the sakura. So do you remember we did sakura as in cherry blossom? Do you know what I mean? Like that beautiful sort of sakura. cherry blossom. Well, it might be, and I'm going to show you a picture of it. Do you remember this? Yeah, so it all had that bloom in it. But how do you do that in black? Because black's a very sort of soak up, isn't it? You're not going to see the blooms and the petals, and you're not going to see all that. Whereas this bloom, oh my goodness, it's coming alive. And, you know, it's easier to see in a kind of lighter sakura. So again, like when I show you here, your expectancy of being able to see blooms and plumes in something that is dark and black is obviously your expectations can't be that high. Oh, but they can. Oh, but they can. Now, obviously, any kind of agate is definitely sort of coveted. I am reminded of a collection called Alchemistry, and they work a lot actually with the lighter agates, sold in Selfridges. I'm sure you've been into Selfridges over the last year or so to get yourself a big yellow bag. But you've got that £795. It's a very coveted gemstone. It is extremely coveted, certainly within the Chinese community, because think about it, if obviously jade's like the number one, but you are looking at, agate's kind of sidled itself up very, very nicely to jade over the last couple of years. And being able to get this extraordinary variety that we've got for you is almost like we've got the cherry blossom, but at night. It's one, I'll show you actually, because, well, any of the one I'm wearing. I'm just going to throw a little bit of light beyond this bangle. This bangle here, look. Now, yeah. Now this has, yeah. Doesn't that look like a shipwreck at sea? Do you know, you can see like if a diver was under the ocean, yeah, diver under the ocean, and you can see all those beautiful depths. Yeah, it's just, and you don't expect to get it from something that looks, if I show it to you that way, it looks patterned, but you don't expect to see it, look, like almost like tortoiseshell. Oh, wow, look at this bit. Isn't it fascinating? So, do you see what I mean? We want to be able to bring you, oh, and we have put them in these. Oh my gosh, I love these. Yeah, I know. And you get this as standard. There's no hidden price at checkout or anything. And I know it's a point to note, but they are wearable. Some bangles, our own, that we've sold here. Our own bangles that we've sold are just for sort of almost display purposes, really. Whereas this is actually a wearable one. So we've made sure these that are coming in are wearable. You've got this gorgeous, gorgeous quality on this. And I am telling you now, we are going to, 2.4 inches, this is going to be one of the most incredible auctions. We have the most exceptional opportunity for us to be able to bring you the finest, the best, the biggest, most amazing opportunity. Sakura agate from Madagascar. We've got 200 carats on your screen. We've got natural beauty coming in from Madagascar, and these intricate circles that you've got on that gorgeous plumage and bloomage. If you are the customer who has several jade bangles and you're looking for something for it to go with, then have a go with this, because this is your opportunity to get involved with the most exciting gemstone. Hi, Julie, how are you? Hello, Judy, you're there as well. And we have got only a few moments for you to already come in and get involved. For those of you that are tuned in for our star pieces, our angelite pieces, and we are going to look after you in a huge way. We have got so much to offer you on this show with free delivery as well. Carol's there, Susan's there, Julie's there, Judy's there, Nottingham's there. Thank you to all of you that have come through. It is all the things today. It is free delivery. It is in time for Christmas. It is a genuine, real carved bangle brought to you alongside the jade bangles that we've done for you, bringing you that amazing colour, bringing you that kind of plumage that you're looking for, and that gives you a sightline into being able to own top quality bangles. Hello Western Australia, how are you? We've got their 18 chances available. Judy's there, Aaron's there, Carol's there, Susan, Bernadette, well done to all of you. Thank you to everybody. We've got Sakura coming in. We've got Aaron joining us. Judy's there as well. Free delivery on this one. And that is, well, actually, no, I say it like that, on this one. It's on everything. Right the way through until midnight tonight. We've got 200 carats of the pure black Sakura. Now, there is quite a few of you that have made the decision to buy it, but that haven't actually pressed go, pressed checkout on this one. Thank you. It's really exciting to keep you company. Really pleased that you're with us today. We've got £199 on your screen, 15 chances available. Hello to all of you that have decided to watch with us. Free delivery on our pieces that we've got today. 14 chances available, and we've got £66.33 at £199 total price, which is amazing for a carved bangle. Think about the sheet, that beautiful flat agate that will have actually existed in the first place. You have to look at it as an artist. You have to look at it and work out where the best point, yeah, there's a bangle in there. I've got to find the best point to pull it out and the best place to be able to get it from. And to be able to get this extraordinary agate, this beautiful type of agate, and it gives you this wonderful colour for it. And that black Sakura, it's centuries old a practice of drinking under a blooming Sakura, you know, the cherry blossom trees, and being able to get that kind of patterning and that allure that's in there. It says, do all your bangles come in the box? In this one, yes, every single bangle comes with a box in this auction. It's not a yes across the board. Some of them do. Where they do, we tell you about it, obviously. This one does. And it's got that really pretty patterning, actually, on the corner on this one. We're looking at £199. We've got it at £66.33. I've got 5 chances only. And again, just look at that patterning. That's the Sakura, you know, the cherry blossom. That's where it kind of gets its name. It's fascinating, isn't it? Do you love it? It's one of the most beautiful bangles, and wearable and giftable, by the way, as well. So thank you to those of you who have already got yours. Please hold the phone line. Hi, Deborah, how are you? If you could check out, that'd be brilliant. Aaron, the same question or statement to you, and Colleen and Susan and Julie as well. Congratulations. Well done. Okay, I am now going to bring you, for my last half an hour or so, I've got a gemstone up next called Angelite. Angelite is a beautiful gemstone. Oh, I love it. I love it. Those beautiful feathers on the back there. So listen, it is, of course, a very, very, very sentimental gemstone, and it holds a special place in a lot of people's hearts. I'm going to introduce to you not only the gemstone, but the most beautiful jewellery made out of it as we continue with our free delivery day, all in time for Christmas.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Join us for a stunning showcase of Zambian emerald, Sunday at 8 p.m.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I've gifted quite a few items of jewellery from Gemporia. I think one year most of my Christmas shopping came from Gemporia, which is fabulous. My mum, I got my love of gemstones and jewellery from my mum, so she is the obvious person for me to buy things for. And my older daughter is a chip off the old block. We all look similar and she's just carried on like me. Whenever I buy something, the first thing she does is, let me see, yep, I'm having that one.
When you order from Gemporia, you decide on that piece of jewellery that you want, and you can be assured that that's the piece that you get. It arrives, it's beautifully packaged, it's sent by Royal Mail, and it comes to you just exactly what you want. There is no problem whatsoever, and just be assured that everything you see on the TV is what you will get.
I do remember my first order. It was a tanzanite ring that had like 4 small stacker rings on it. When my first order arrived, it was in a lovely box, presented well. I had an introductory magazine, all those things. It was actually a very nice thing to receive in the post.
Well, Angelite. Yeah, this is going to be... Right, I really, really, really want to talk to you for a second about your Christmas. I know Christmas is a time of joy and happiness and laughter and fun and all the good things, but I also know Christmas is damn hard for those of us who have got a significant person now not in our Christmases. I get that. I really get it. And it's tough. It's tough at difficult points throughout there might be different touch points that you didn't expect coming that you go, God, that really floored me. I get it. So personally for me, obviously because I've been in gemstones for 20 years, I love the idea of the properties of gemstones. I've always loved the idea of properties of gemstones. And it isn't a big out there gemstone, not a lot, talk to people about diamond, they know what it is. Talk about angelite, they're like, It's a stone that has got this most beautiful, ethereal wisps of feathers, of angel feathers in it. And I know that it is lovely to wear something, be it a necklace, or a bracelet. I think the Angelite bracelets are going to go nuts because I think people are going to buy in memory of one for me, one for mum, one for sis. Do you know what I mean? I think people are going to multiple buy on those. I love Angelite. I love the way it feels. So obviously when it is that you are missing somebody or you are thinking about an angel past, you don't always want it directly in your face because you don't want to feel sad all the time. However, you do want them with you because you want them to be part of things. Yeah, it's like, if you're looking forward to an amazing wedding, but there's a seat that's empty at that wedding and there's no getting around it. And it's hard sometimes. And the amount of times, that people buy from not just our place, jewellery in general, they buy because this is going to remind me of mum, or this is going to remind me of dad, or this is my angel. There are also living angels, people that have been put on earth that you just think, how are you that person? How are you that amazing? I was talking to someone via Menomai yesterday, actually, on Instagram about earth angels, and we were talking about she had the same experience as myself. She was talking about people who had worked in end-of-life care in the hospice. How? Literally, angels, right? Angels. People that you want to say thank you for, or people that have been an angel to you, or have looked after you, or have made you feel amazing. And what I love about Angelite is it's not crazy prices. So you can buy something and you can buy it for that other person. So it might be that, it's a gift, but it's really thoughtful. Like, you must do it with your pals all the time. You see something on the internet and you go, saw this and thought of you. But Angelite's got a deeper purpose and a deeper meaning, and it's got an incredible, I don't know, like almost power to it, like a strong essence to it. It comes, primarily, and I will show you my pendant because it's beautiful. It's unfair to call it blue because it is blue, obviously, but it's got, like the slide suggests here, it's got these feathers that run through it. And there, can you see? So it's got so much, it's not just a flat blue. And for those of you that are eagle-eyed, it's got no precious metal on it at all. It's all woven. Yeah, that is all woven edging. And it's been gathered here. So you've got, look, that beautiful edging to the piece. Now, it's that beautiful colour, but this is the most gorgeous. So you've got, look at that. Look at the glow you get from it. It is like a gem of the heavens. It is. It's absolutely beautiful. And in this case, I'm going to show you the friendship or angel bracelet. Now, you could buy this for yourself and other members of the family that you think would get the idea of angels and passing angels. And finally, and this is, I guess, for those of you that want that person to be present but don't want to be shouting about it so much, you've got a pair of earrings here carved out of Angelite. Carved out of Angelite. And I'm going to open them up here, look. So you can see that there. Beautiful opportunity on that. Isn't that? Now, I am reminded of the rings that I sold with Dave. Because that just does look like it. Now, I don't know if there's any way you can think of at home how you could convert that into a ring, but I think that looks gorgeous. Don't you? Anyway, that's just a thought. So, we're going to present all of these to you now. And if there is a message you would like to send to somebody, or if you want to write into the show about your angels, we would just love it if you could. We would love, love, love to hear from you. We really would. I'm so keen for you to understand the benefits of being able to buy and shop with Gemporia. And it is because of our buying power that we are able to get Angelite at such, well, stop that sentence straight away, that we're able to get Angelite, full stop. And then secondary to that, that we've got it at a brilliant price. Like amazing, amazing price. These opportunities that I've got for you are only for today, as is the free delivery. Oh, these look amazing to the ears. Look, now you see, yeah, now you see them on. They've got this beautiful look to them. I love that. And they've got that beautiful, wispy, almost ethereal look for you on this one. Can you see? Isn't that just the absolute best? Do you love it? And you can imagine how beautiful this is going to look with jeans and a white collared shirt. You know, they just look absolutely perfect. And if you want to look at it this way, they are like two mini carved bangles, aren't they, really? So who's the angel that you're buying yours for? Who's the angel that you're buying yours for? And as I say, I don't know, and I genuinely don't know, but I have slipped this onto my hand almost as a ring. Do you know a way that you could convert that into a ring? I don't, but you might. If you're a jewellery maker, you might have a thought as to how to do that. This is your opportunity to be able to get the finest, the best, and the most abundant. I mean, seriously now, we've got for you the most amazing opportunity. I've got it at $29.99. It's Angelite, and it means something. So for the person that you're buying this for, that's going to mean something to you then. You've bought it for a purpose. You've bought it for a meaning, and you've bought it because you care. Linda, Collector, Eunice, Valerie. We've got Greater Manchester coming in, Lancashire coming in, Essex coming in. $29.99 is a phenomenal price, but it isn't going to be our final low one. And even with earrings, we offer a full 30-day money back guarantee, which has just been extended actually up until the next year. That's going to come about quicker than we think though, isn't it? At $19.99, this is a free delivery day, which is great news. We've got Jessica coming in. So who's the angel you're buying it for? Please share your stories if you're comfortable and willing to do so. We would adore to hear from you. We really would. We've got Cynthia coming in. We've got Collector coming in. Karen, you're there. Trudy, Joan. So pleased to have your angel company. Great pricing for these as well, which allows you to, multiple bid and multiple buy. There is a lot of you watching with us today. We know it's a busy day. It's always going to be on a Sunday anyway, but a Sunday with free delivery, that's going to absolutely, that's going to kick off, isn't it? We've got Laura and Sadie. Thank you so much to you. We've got Collector and David. Trudy's there. Trudy, you've just come in from the app, actually, from Essex. Mary's in from Greater Manchester. Welcome, Mary. Lovely to keep you company. And we've got Jessica joining us on the web from London. Cynthia's in. Congratulations. You've come in on the web, actually, from Nottinghamshire. Now, there is a little bit of a queue for your angels, but there we are. It is your chance to be able to get something meaningful and thoughtful. Anyone come up with any ideas as to how you could get that converted to a ring? I'd be really interested to know, because you know what you're like. No, Katie, that would not work. No. We've got there for $19.99. We've got Collector in, we've got Eunice, we've got Sue, we've got Collector and Pamela. David, you've come in as well. Says, my husband has just treated me to these. Sarah, he's a keeper. For a bit. Yeah, he's a keeper for a bit, that one. You've got, and free P&P. We've got it, and you may as well stay, and we've got there just about 60 chances on your screen. It's easy to get involved on the web. It's easy to get on the app. Please make sure you use these options as we go through these big quantity auctions that we've got for you to finish. So we've got the massive earrings option. We've got the fabulous bracelet coming through, and we've got that beautiful cord necklace as well, which is really exciting because it's able to bring you the colour that you're after and the clarity that you're after, and be able to bring them to you at brilliant prices. And to be able to look at that kind of macrame look that we've got coming up is exciting, because we don't really do those. We've done them in selenite, I think, but we haven't done them with angelite. Thank you to all of you that are making your purchases with us today. It's very busy, and be prepared to queue. Hello to Sarah. You have just messaged the show, and thank you very much for your, for your openness, really. It says, my mum gained her angel wings in February at the age of 65. It's very young. And I hope she gets to see this beautiful colour of a gemstone. Well, Sarah, I'm delighted that you've managed to get something that is in celebration of your mum. Thank you for sharing that. Sadie says, my angel is my husband. He passed 10 years ago. I shall wear these over Christmas, so he's with me and my family. And that, for me, is perfection, because it's what Angelite's there for. You're not singing and dancing about the passing. You're saying, I've got him. So he's going to sit down at the Christmas table with you. And that's that's part of it. I get it. I totally understand when you want that, but it's not a somber pair of earrings. It's a quiet comfort, and I totally get it. And I love the fact that you're sharing your stories. Sharon says maybe a bench jeweler could use silver to make a wing. Oh my God! See, this is why I ask you, because you're just brilliant. That would be amazing. So like an open pair of angel wings. That would be amazing. We should do that as a ring. So they're saying take off the silver here and put on a pair of silver angel wings on that and wear it like this. Oh my gosh. Sarah, does your husband know he has treated you to the earrings? I did that. I did that the other day. I said to Nick, I said, well done. He went, what for? And I said, you bought your first Christmas present for me. And he went, no, I haven't. I went, you have? He was like, have I? I said, yes, I bought. And he's like, how did I do that? I said, I bought it today, but you can wrap it up. And you can pay me for it. Well, you know, I just saw it and I was like, I really want that. And it was in one of those kind of shops where it's likely to sell out. So I was like, I'm going to have that. There we go. So I gave it to him to wrap up. Oh, this bracelet I think is just going to be so perfect for you. I just, you know, it's clear a lot of people are buying this for an angel reason. Obviously, it's angel-like, but it is the macrame style bracelet. It is friendship, it is love, and it is family. But I'll tell you what, it opens up really big, these open up really, really big. That's 12 inches. So it can wear on larger wrists, meaning that this might be given to a gentleman as well as a female, right? That is a big, big size. These usually only stretch up to 10 inches. That's 12. So if you've got a larger wrist yourself, or if you're buying for someone that has, these are game on. So look, you can see there's literally bag loads of room. You've got the double knotted sliders on the macrame itself. And look at that. Isn't that? So if I pull that, oh, he is aware. David is aware. He's bought them. He checked them out. Good work, David. Strong. Yeah. So that's your angelite, and you've got the ring. You know, the kind of circle of life, if you like. And there is so much symbolism here. The circle of life, an angel that's passed. Now, obviously, with big quantities like this, we are able to really, really give you phenomenal value. Now, I know that there is lots and lots and lots of you out there that will potentially buy these for an en masse gift. So by that I mean potentially. Let's think about rites of passage. Let's think about births. Let's think of the office that you have to go to. Births, deaths and marriages, right? They're all the key stages of life. And those key stages of life are when these might step in. So if you're having the first baby boy in the family and you think he's going to be a little angel and you want to buy one for mum, mum-in-law, stepmum and the mum-to-be and baby incoming, you can get one there. It might be that there is someone who has sadly passed, either recently and you want to have them with you, or a long time ago and you still want to have them with you. Oftentimes people want to buy multiples of the same thing. Certainly people do give them, you know, if you go to funerals, etc., you know, people might, for the key members of the family, they might be given one of these to remember them by. And because this is quite unisex, it's a nice one to be able to gift to everybody. Marriages, so it might be that you've got a lot of you that are going up on a weekend away before the marriage happens. The pendant and bracelet look stunning, and that's from Alison in Germany. They both use, and I'm going to show you here, that could be worn as an anklet, Ange. Do you know what? Katie said the same in my ear. It could be actually, because it's 12, up to 12 inches. So yeah, so it can open up really wide. And that's it in situ with this beautiful pendant. Yeah. So I'm really, really excited that you've decided to move into a space where you're going to go, okay, I'm going to celebrate that person. I'm going to buy something that means I can be with them all the time. So all over Christmas, every activity, every wreath making, every mince pie, every drink you hold, every hot chocolate you drink, every Christmas market, every panto you go to, they're with you. And I like that idea personally. Jewellery is oftentimes bought in that way. And because it represents an angel, earth angel or otherwise, it's got the most beautiful sentiment and meaning. And I always say this with jewellery like this. It might not be the most expensive piece of jewellery you've ever bought from me or us or the channel, but it could end up being the most valuable. Just tuned in. I'm guessing that's your Christmas jumper. Somebody really loves you there. It looks so soft and non-scratchy, so they do know me. I have to say, I was really fearful of the material. I was like, oh, is it going to be all scratchy? And, you know, like, is it going to have, like, metally... It is actually really soft and comfy because I keep doing this in it. I'm, like, getting very snuggly. It is a bit fleecy on the inside, so they have been very kind, whoever it is. Yeah, I'm really, really thrilled that we've got this for you. This has got the most incredible meaning, purpose, soul, if you like. And I love that. I love jewellery that says something to you. We've got it at $19.99. I've just actually, off camera, I've forgotten I'd found this actually. This is a macrame bracelet. Can you see? It's £155, that one. Now, I'm not saying it's exactly my one. It's not. It's, you know, they're different. I've got more angelite as it is. But what I'm saying to you is it's a thing. Like macrame and angelite and selenite, actually, it's a thing. So I just want to say a big, big thank you to those of you who are now in celebration of the person who is the angel represented by this piece of jewellery. Hello, Kim. Hello, Collector. Hello, Angel. Hello to you. We've got Collector. We've got Philip. We've got Nicola. Collector in Illinois. Michaela, you're there. Leslie's there. Hello, Eunice. Hi, Lydia. Hello, Collector in Surrey. Karen's there. Rachel's there. Anne-Marie, Linda there. We've got Vanessa in Pembrokeshire. We've got Collector in Tyne Weir. It's buzzing. Free delivery all day, not just on my show, but right the way through. And today, because we've got massive quantities, we're able to observe some super low pricing. Right, so we've got free delivery. That usually costs you £4.95. You're not having to spend that today. Not at all. Not at all. 27 carats. I mean, the thought process is not something we would do, but $14.99. We don't really do jewellery for $14.99 too often. We do this one at $14.99, but today we want to give you all the best opportunities. 27 carats in total. The screen is full. It is buzzing today. So we've done it for just £10. Just £10. You've done so well if you pick this up. Now, tell me, honestly, it is only £10, yes? It's only £10. But the thought that you've put into buying this is a lot, isn't it? And it's only a £10 note. But you're saying to that person, listen, I know, maybe there's someone you know who is going through your first Christmas without. You have to do your first year, don't you? First year of first Christmas, first birthday, first anniversary. If you know someone's going to be struggling this year, then why not help them? Why not actually, say, look, I can't take it away, but I can say that I'm thinking of you, that we've got at $9.99 on this one, a perfect example of how beautiful. And do you know what? All these names on this screen are just so thoughtful. And they're all stories. They're all people who are buying this because, or I saw this and I thought, do you know what? This would be amazing because. We've got, and there is, you know, I'm looking forward to 2026. I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Really looking forward to it. But you might be someone who wants to, in the nicest way possible, you want to say goodbye to 2025. Quite ready to say goodbye for 2025. Okay, there is a big queue there. I don't want to miss out on the opportunity of being able to bring you the pendant, okay? So, this is your one chance to be able to get our Angelite pendant, which I'm actually showcasing here for you on its longest length, which is 26 inches. But you can, because it's corded exactly like the macrame is, you can pull it at the back and you can pull it up as well. So you can take it that little bit higher, which is interesting. Carat weight is vast on this, like absolutely vast. I'm going to ask you something. Or better question, why are you, and I don't mean it impertinently, but why are you buying this piece of jewellery? What is it about this piece of jewellery that speaks to you? What is it about it that you think, do you know something, Angeline? That's just about perfect. It's just about perfect. We've got Peruvian Angelite on this. You know, it is lovely to be able to look on this. Yeah, I get that. I hear that. There's messages coming in. You know, if you have dealt with loss in your life, you will know the firsts. And the firsts are the first year of without, really. You know, first birthdays, first anniversaries. It's difficult. It is tough. And, you know, it's not, this isn't a show here to make you feel sad. It's to make you go, okay, this piece of jewellery has got massive connections, obviously, with the angels, and it's whether you want to choose to wear that person and have that person with you. Do you know what I mean? Like, take them with you over the course of Christmas. You don't even need to wear it overtly if you don't want to. You could have it hidden. I just think being able to, and if you look into the gemstone itself, it's got these amazing flourishes, like these beautiful individual. I hope you can see it. Yeah, thank you, Luke. There. Can you see how it almost captures clouds? And each angelite, because it's actually quite a vast sizing, do you see like it's got a tiny little bit of constellation in it almost? You see the glitter there? Yeah, it's cool. Listen, I'm going to say to you, if you are available to buy this one, we've got Trudy Collector, Nicola, Helen, Mary. You've sent in a beautiful message. Thank you so much. You're very kind and very, very brave of you to share your stories. Thank you. I mean, I can't think of a more thoughtful present that you're spending such a little amount of money on. Mary says, I just brought the bracelet for my niece as my sister died at the beginning of this year, and this will be her first Christmas without her. Again, you know, it's really tough. So you're buying a present for her that's in a way that acknowledges that, because it's very difficult, isn't it? It's a difficult subject and people don't know how to handle it and people don't know what to say. So it's on the certificate of authenticity card. It says it. It says it's part of the angels. It says, lost both my parents. I still miss them terribly, writes Chris. I totally get it. You know, and it's lovely to be able to buy jewellery that's really meaningful. Julie writes into me saying, remembering my son and my husband, who are both in my heart forever. You know, these are tough messages to write and read, you know, because I do understand what you're talking about. For £12.99, you're looking at buying a piece of jewellery with thought. You're buying a piece of jewellery with meaning. You're not buying a piece of jewellery that is arbitrary. It's not just a piece of whatever from Claire's accessories. It's something with thought. I actually really like the macrame on the side. It kind of makes it a little bit different. And I want to say a massive thank you. My God, there have been so many messages today. Thank you so much. For £12.99, you've done so well. And to whomever was my Secret Santa buyer for my jumper, I'm going to say a massive thank you to you as well, whoever you are. If you've tuned in to go, did she wear it? I did. Yeah, quite. Thank you so much for watching the show. Now, I'm back actually again tomorrow. I shall be back on screen with the formidable Steve Bennett. The pair of us are going to be bringing you a health and wellbeing show, so I can't wait for that. Dave and I are on together again tomorrow, which is going to be brilliant. And then, as ever, we've got our deal to treasure. Hold on. It's Jeff. I'm just double checking over the screen. Oh my God, we've got an amazing show coming up for you next. Jeff is going to tell you all about it. God bless, and I'll see you again tomorrow.
Well, a very, very big hello to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back here in the studios, of course, for a massive Sunday show. Now, I've got something that I feel so privileged to be bringing you, a 2-hour special. In a matter of moments, I can tell you, she is back. Rachel Bromley's back here in the studios, of course, for a little bit of a tangent with Love Mushrooms. Now, I know many of you have become staunch fans of the brand, and I can tell you right now, I am oh so excited because something that is becoming more and more prevalent in our everyday lives is the addition of mushrooms. And I can tell you today, we're going to be breaking that down for you very, very shortly with a look at skincare. Now, everyone, I know you all are very, very excited. This is the first for us here at Gemporia, and I'm going to be honest with you, there was a big discussion in regards to actually having this happen today, because many of you will know, if you've been shopping and watching this weekend, we have this big event already going, which is free delivery. Free delivery. Again, I can't even tell you the last time that was an option here for us at Gemporia. Well, I can tell you right now, despite the brand new launches that we have here, we're still going forward with the free delivery. And I can tell you right now, if you've watched any of the Love Mushroom showcases, as soon as your orders go live, I need you all getting involved as soon as you possibly can. We're already prepared for unprecedented queues. And I can tell you right now, for those of you who are still in the mode right now of gifting, we have got some beautiful bundles. And speaking of bundles, what I'd like to tell you about is our first bundle that's coming in. Now, we'll break this down a little bit later, but of course, as it being the Christmas season at the moment, we have got, and I say we, it's really Rachel who has sorted this all out for you. You are going to be getting a free gift with our first bundle that we're going to be doing here for you today. Now, I will tell you more about that after the break, but that is a very small, limited bundle that we have here. And of course, that free gift will be for our first 99 collectors to get involved. So as soon as we get going, do not wait. But I've already got messages, everyone. Already got messages about what I have on. This is coming in a little bit later. Once we finish Love Mushrooms, I have got the Christmasscape. It is a beautiful mother of pearl pendant, and we are doing a mega deal on it. And when I say mega deal, I mean mega deal. Now, for those of you out there who, of course, saw with me the glimpse into carving of this incredible mother of pearl material, you will already know that, of course, I've recently launched one of the Christmas series of mother of pearl, and you probably will know the price already. When I say mega deal, and the Christmas robin, no pun intended, it flew out the doors. When I say mega deal, this one right here, beating the price. It is this beautiful winterscape that we have here, interpreted through very, very high-grade mother of pearl, and it's coming in for you a little bit later. I will also be finishing the show today with Boutique, which I'm very happy. I gave you a little bit of a warning we were going to do that for you. I'm going to be honest with you. You're already getting the messages. Love Mushrooms. We're going to get started here, everyone, but I need you at the ready. Web, I need you on the phone. I need you on the app, ready to go, because, again, we've got some limited time offers. Again, brand new Love Mushroom deals. And I'm going to tell you, for a weekend, the quantities are incredibly small. So get involved early. And everyone, when I come back, we are going to have a look at Love Mushrooms.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Now, I know a lot of you are excited. I can see there's a queue on the phone lines. Everyone, we've not opened up any pre-orders here today. Now, I know I'm in off-white, and I may look like I'm in a laboratory, but I can tell you I did not make these products here for you, so you haven't got to worry. Haven't got to worry. You're going to say, oh, I know what Jeff's like. He's a little bit dozy. He's a little bit all over the place. Don't worry, everyone, but I can tell you right now I am so excited because many of you who've watched my shows for a very, very long time will know that I struggle with all things skincare. I really do. As soon as the seasons change, I turn into pizza face. I start shedding like a snake. Everything happens to me. So I can tell you right now, I know that this is going to be a very, very informative hour for many of you out there, as well as myself, because we're starting to see this metamorphosis, aren't we? Where there is this inclusion of these incredible fungi in various different products. And to break it down for us today, we will be welcoming back in a matter of moments our Rachel Bromley and the model for today, Michelle, here in the studios. Now, before we get into that, everyone, I do want to point out that we do have a very, very special free gift. Now, for those of you out there, like myself, who are well into collecting, or as I like to call it, Christmas foraging for the season, and getting gifts for loved ones, friends, and family, I'm going to tell you right now, the bundle that we have coming in for you in the Love Mushrooms range was great before our Rachel thought she'd get a little bit more festive and add in a free gift for you all. Now, I can tell you the packaging is beautiful. The contents, even better. But we will be starting here for you all today, but I'm just letting you all see this first, our first bundle that we've got coming in, for the simple fact it is the most limited. And I can tell you right now, as soon as we open the phone lines, I'm expecting it will not last very long. I did say with our team here that we probably could have done with double the quantity that we have here. But for those of you who have loved the immunity shows, the vitality shows that have already happened with Love Mushrooms, right now, the expansion that's about to happen for you is that much bigger. So, of course, even there at the back, absolutely exquisite. Stay tuned, everyone, because we will be opening the phone lines very, very shortly. However, without further ado, I hope you all will join me in welcoming back to the Gemporia studios our Rachel Bromley and Michelle. Now, it's great to have you back here in the studios. Of course, of course, this is our first show here together, but again, it says something for me when, of course, you've done your Love Mushroom shows, and a lot of our collectors have been messaging in, because I'm normally on the breakfast show, saying, are we going to get a Love Mushroom show on the breakfast show? So again, I know that it has taken off with much, much popularity. But can you let us know how it stands at the moment at Love Mushrooms HQ? I know you've been very busy.
We are so busy. Obviously, on the last show that I did, we sold out pretty much of all the liquid drops.
Yeah.
And we have been, Smith has been up at the farm really trying to catch up and produce as many so that we can bring some back next year to all your Gems viewers.
Yeah.
But we've also been spending the last year crafting this beautiful set that we're going to be talking about today. So it's all been go, trying to get this ready for today, for our launch weekend.
Yes.
Our first time showing this to the world, to your viewers, and really just kicking off with something that's been a little bit of a passion project, I think, for us. A little bit of a, we are all behind this because we know what these mushrooms can do.
Of course. Now, this is just it. I know many of you out there like me and, of course, are starting to see mushrooms appear in various different products. We're like, what does this actually mean? And for those of you who have watched the, of course, various shows that we've had prior to right now are going to be thinking, I didn't even know that this was going to be possible for skincare. Everyone, this is game-changing. It is literally game-changing for each and every single one of you watching right now. And I can already tell you there's a lot of you here on the phone lines, but I'm going to say if you're watching right now, this is not one of those shows where you sit back and it's a learning experience, because this is the only show we have booked in right now leading up to Christmas for the brand new launch. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm somebody that, of course, I'm a little bit scattered at the best of times. So, again, various different mushrooms I've incorporated into my routine, particularly lion's mane. But what I'm quite excited about here today, and for those of you who've already watched the Love Mushroom shows, you'll notice that we've spoken about various different mushrooms already. But, Rachel, there is a new one at the moment that is taking center stage throughout a lot of the range here today, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is tremolo, which is going to feature in all of our range today. Now, you might already know it under its name, snow mushroom.
Okay.
So there are a few other companies in the cosmetics industry that are just starting to use snow mushroom. Because it's a more common term, but this is actually tremolo, and it is so amazing in skincare. And this is going to be featuring in all the products that we discussed today.
I love that. And again, even thinking about it, just the texture of it, its silky feel that it has.
It's such a silky feeling. It's so smooth and softening. And as we always say on these shows, nature gives us a cue to almost, what these can be used for. And it is just soft and silky. And even, this is just a fresh tremolo. And I can already feel it starting to want to absorb into my hands and try and rehydrate my hands just straight from the mushroom.
This is something I never ever fathomed. Now, again, I know a lot of you out there probably like mushrooms, seeing even a lot of our supplements, and of course, at the moment, a lot of us just love the taste and eating them. But this one here, it almost looks like a floral blossom that we have here. The texture, again, just having this in skincare, already, I'm excited. I really, really am. I don't think many of our viewers here today probably will have seen one of these before, but I can just tell you, for anyone at home watching right now and wonders what this feels like, it is almost like maybe holding a blossom with fresh morning dew on it. It has this wonderful, it's almost difficult to describe, but it's like holding multiple flower petals in your hand. And I'm very, very excited to hear more about this. So it's in the entirety of the range that we have here for today, correct?
Yep, absolutely. It's in absolutely everything that we're going to be talking about.
Okay.
It's called the snow mushroom. But why it's fantastic is that tremolo will absorb 500 times its weight in water.
Really?
And then what it does is it locks it deep into the layers of your skin. It's really penetrating, long-lasting, and as you said, it's really smooth and soft, and that's what it's going to do to your skin, is it's literally going to penetrate deep into the layers of your skin and leave a wonderful, smooth finish for you.
Now, I absolutely love that, and for the simple fact, I'm holding this now, it's like, I wish my skin felt like this. Again, I can tell you right now, I'm going to have to be placing some orders myself. But this is definitely a new one here for me today. Now, when we talk about the ability for absorption of water from this particular mushroom, I'm thinking instantly, of course, we're moving towards winter, aren't we? It's very cold outside. I've even had this conversation when I came into the building today as I'm walking from heated room to outside, the effects it has on the skin. I'm somebody that's easily dried out. I'm easily dried out, and again, the fact that this has the ability to, again, interact with that and help keep you moisturized, I am already very, very excited. Now, we are going to be starting off with our bundle today that you've put together, and I'm also excited because you have a range. Again, I think you have done a festive treat for everybody. We've got a free gift that's also coming in, which I know everyone's very excited about with our first bundle. Now, I can tell you, the incredible Well, I'm not going to reveal it because I feel like I'm taking away the thunder. We've got a special gift that you've arranged for our bundle that's coming in first. And can you tell everybody what they will get when they make their purchase of our bundle we're going to start with?
When you make your bundle purchase, what we are giving you as a little treat from us to you is one of our fabulous face sheet masks. And this is a cotton sheet mask. And it is absolutely drenched in tremolo. And truffle and collagen. And so you're going to get it in this wonderful presentation envelope.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So now you could keep this or you could gift it to a friend.
Of course.
So, you know, what you choose to do with this is entirely up to you. You could use it as a stocking filler.
Yeah.
Or you could say, that's a treat for me.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, absolutely keep this. And this is a beautiful, it comes in an envelope, so if you did want to gift it, it's just a simple thing on the front. But this is going to be your free gift today. And we have had amazing statistics come back on this mask. We have had so many comments. Check on Trustpilot reviews and you will see the amount that we have had in the last 2 weeks through third-party testing. This is not done by us. None of these reviews were made by our team. These are all third-party tested reviews that have come in saying how much better their skin feels for hydration. We've got people saying, I'm 56 and suddenly I feel 46. You know, my dry skin has gone, my dehydrated skin has gone, where can I get more? And I've had to reply to them and say, Gems TV.
Yeah, got to be watching today.
This is where you can get it.
It's the launch today, and I'm so excited. So excited. Now, everyone, I can tell you right now, you are literally getting a glimpse. This is the debut that we have here of the Love Mushroom skincare range, and I can tell you right now, as somebody, as the days have grown a little bit shorter, the nights a little bit longer, the temperature has changed almost every single night. Almost every single night, it's a part of my routine. I plop down on the couch and I put on a sheet mask. I have to. Again, many of you will know and you message in when you see it. Again, my skincare changes that happen here are very, very visible. And if I do not stay strict with my routine, and again, even adding my sheet mask in the evening, you'll instantly know. And you instantly message in straight away. I can tell you right now, I'm so happy that we have these here at Gemporia, especially as many of you are combating the changes of season. And of course, as we bring you an entire brand new collection of Love Mushrooms. Now, it isn't just the tremolo that we have here today as well in the entirety of the range. We are also featuring some other mushrooms, aren't we? And I think for a lot of our collectors who are a little bit new to mushrooms, what's the benefit, would you probably say, of adding mushrooms? Because we've got the tremolo there with the hydrating effect, but some of the other mushrooms that we've incorporated here today, what are the benefits of actually having those in skincare?
So usually when I'm on, I'm talking about reishi. And that's this mushroom here, this wonderful shiny surface. And again, nature's giving us a cue. This is our skin barrier and resilience. And you can almost see it's giving you that glossy shine. This isn't a plastic prop, this is reishi. This is, you know, the actual mushroom. And it's giving you that cue to shiny. It's a barrier, it's a waterproof barrier. It's a really amazing mushroom, which you know, usually we use for soothing and stress.
Of course.
But reishi is also great for hydration as well. So this is one that people will have heard me talk about quite a lot on the show. And the other one, which people will be very familiar with, is truffle.
Of course. Now, this is the one that, again, those of us with even the very limited knowledge probably going to be looking at today and thinking, truffle? Well, I know how much I have to pay with a restaurant dish when we have truffles in there. I'm hearing cha-ching already. But I also know the prices that we've got planned here for you today. And I think you're going to be wondering how Rachel has made all of this magic happen, because truffle for me instantly, well, first of all, I know truffles are quite different because they actually don't grow above ground, do they?
No, they are growing under the ground. And with truffle, we use white truffle. And we wanted this to be a luxury feel. Everything that we do at Love Mushrooms is always about making it the most premium product that we can and the most useful. We want to fix people's needs. We want you to have the benefit that you're looking for from our products. But with truffle, not only have you got those wonderful fatty acids in there, but it's also amazing at fighting free radicals.
Alrighty.
Now, free radicals, if you don't know, are the chemicals that are coming at us in the environment all the time. So it's smoke, it's pollutants, it's the blue light from your phone, from your computer screen, and that's aging us. It's actually starting to give us wrinkles and fine lines and sagging on the jowls. So really, truffle is here just to combat all those free radicals, as well as, again, being a fabulous moisturiser.
All right. Yeah. Now, I already have a lot of messages coming in today, and I know many of you are wondering, in our first bundle that we're doing here that arrives with your free gift sheet mask that's coming in, what are our contents? Now, we're going to break this down for you, everyone. And Chris, what do you think about getting those phone lines open now? Because I can see a lot of people that are already coming through, and many of you here, I'm going to tell you right now, are... If you want to be one of the first 99 Get Involved that has your free sheet mask, I need you checking out very quickly, because I've seen so many of you already coming through and getting involved, and many of you are now. I'm going to open the phone line so you can see what we have here for you today, but we're going to go through each product there with our Rachel. Now, our gift set that we have here, which I know everybody has been waiting for, I'm very, very excited to bring. Can we break down what we actually have here in the bundle? Because I know so many are going to be thinking about gifts for loved ones this season.
So I'm going to reveal it.
Yeah, and the packaging, everyone.
So on the reveal, so we spent a lot of time going back and forth on the packaging.
Yeah.
And we are so proud. So in here you have... And I'm going to show you the inside of the box as well.
Oh, gosh.
Because everything has had that detailing put into it. And we want to educate people on mushrooms as a business. So in here, you know, we're giving you what the reishi looks like, the tremolo and the truffle. We're telling you the Latin names so that when you're looking at the ingredients, you can go, yeah, that's in there. We're really transparent as a business, so it's important to us, you know, and you can also spot them in the illustration that we've got here of our Scottish farm.
I love that.
So, you know, we're really proud of how we've managed to make this look. But these are gold shimmer bottles.
They are stunning.
And they have such, I'll just move this out of the way, they have such a wonderful quality feel and weight to them. So in this set, you are getting a cleanser, a toner, your serum, moisturiser, and a beautiful rose quartz gua sha.
I love that. Again, the rose quartz I know is really going to catch the eye of a lot of our collectors here. Now, the bottles, they are absolutely stunning. Of course, I know a lot of us are going to be looking at this now and thinking, as the phone lines are already building, a lot of us are going to be looking at this and thinking, I've never, ever thought mushrooms with skincare before, but the way that you've incorporated into a 4-part step series that we have here for skincare, I think this is really, really game-changing. Game-changing.
Again, they're just new to our society. These have been used in China, Tibet, and Asian countries for centuries. It's what I always say with all functional mushrooms is they're just new to us.
Yes.
And that's what we're really about, is educating people and saying, do you know what? Truffle might be something you're used to on your risotto.
Yes.
But actually, the benefits that you get from eating it are the same as you would get from using it in your skincare routine.
Yes. Now, I know that we've got basically our 4 main products with our gua sha that we have here for our collectors that are coming through. Now, is there a recommended order that you would have for using these when our collectors get them home? Because I know that there's a lot of our collectors here today that may use they may use a cleanser, they might use a toner, they might use a moisturizer. Is there an order that you would recommend for how to use this set?
So we've laid it out in the order inside the box.
Perfect.
For
I did think so. I love the size scaling as well.
So this is literally the order that we would recommend that you would use it in. Okay. So you would start with your cleanser, move on to your toner, then your serum, and then the moisturiser, and then because you don't want to be dragging the gua sha around your skin, you just need to have that little bit of slip from the moisturiser just to help it glide.
Brilliant.
And so then the gua sha is at the end.
I love that. Now, everyone, I think that a lot of you who are watching today, and this might be like, oh, I love this set, don't know really where to get started. You can see that Rachel and the team have already thought about this. It's in size descending order, and of course you will use it in that way. But again, even with the gua sha that we have here and incorporating our ethos that we have here at Gemporia, all things gemstones into this set, I can tell you right now, everyone, these are not going to stay on the shelves. Now, I'm going to put it like this, because this is the only skincare show that we have booked in before Christmas, everyone. And I already know that what's going to happen again, because I haven't had the previous Love Mushroom shows. There's a lot of messages I've been getting about your shows. When can we get it on the breakfast show? Everyone, today, if you happen to be here right now, I can't tell you when we're going to be able to get these back in, because I know that with the previous shows that you've done here, you're already going back and you're trying to get some more for future shows that we're doing, because we don't have, again, the immunity or the vitality again before Christmas. And again, it's going to be the same with this, I'm expecting.
It's going to be the same. This is our launch weekend. We have put aside a certain amount of products for your viewers because you've been so brilliant with us as a business. We wanted to launch it here. We wanted to be able to give them that little extra gift and say thank you for the year.
And I love that. Now, everyone, don't forget, you also get your free gift. You also get your free gift. I've already got multi-bidding happening right now. But I can tell you right now, I have got your incredible sheet mask that arrived. And I think that if anybody's buying this for maybe a friend, a loved one, a family member, if you're getting the set for a friend or a family member, this can be a little bit for you out there. Now, what I would like to do, because the phone lines are already building, and I know we haven't mentioned anything about price, but for those of you who watch here, everyone, because I know for those of us who get things like this from a big department store, or you're already going to be thinking a certain price point in your mind's eye. The cues are here. The cues for what we're going to do on price are already on screen. You're Gemporia viewers, you're long-lasting Gemporia viewers. Now, there would be something here if we're going to go to a certain kind of price point that isn't here at the moment on screen. So that's just my little hint to you, because I'm already asking, Jeff, I want to buy it now, but what kind of price are you doing here? So what I want to do is, everyone, before we go any further, because I've already also had questions about gifting for loved ones, are we able, Shippy, before we start to do anything with price, show our collectors here, and then we're going to do some demonstrations for you in a matter of moments as well on how you can send out, and again, we got our free P&P weekend, on how you can gift to a family member or a loved one, straight here from Gemporia. You haven't got to get this home. You haven't got to go and then run out to the post office and ship this out here again. But my biggest clue to you, everyone, because I know a lot of you are thinking, oh, I've just seen 4 products in a gua sha. That's going to be cha-ching. I heard truffle. I heard reishi. I heard tremolo. Oh, the price. There's something that's not on screen at the moment. That should be around about here somewhere. That's an indication that we're going below a certain price. So remember, first 99 collectors today are going to be in with a chance for a free gift that will come with your order for the gift set here on the Love Mushroom set. But we're going to show you how you can gift to the friend. And when we come back, everyone, the price will start to fall.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, I've been here a long time, everybody. A very long time. Longer than I can actually remember. Over 15 years. I stopped counting when I got to 15 years. The clues are here for our collectors, because I'm getting a lot of, Jeff, I want to get involved, but if it's going to be a triple-figure price, I need to know. Can I ease and give you all some peace of mind here for a moment? And to do so, I know you've got your 5-part set that we have with your gua sha. Beautiful packaging, of course, there as well. But I want to pass this over as we get started to drop this price back to our Rachel, because when we have our full set that we have here today, of course, a lot of our collectors think, well, I can pay for a really good moisturizer, a decent toner, the beautiful packaging, and the fact that many people are hearing truffle like, oh gosh. A lot of people are going to be thinking a triple-figure price on this, of course, and I think rightly so, because when you look at, and I'm thinking a high triple figure price. But if you were to cost this up and put this together, what kind of price would you be looking at for the entirety of this set here today?
So to buy all the items individually in this set, you're looking at around £135. And then obviously we've got the mask as well, so that's £144 worth of product.
Yeah. Now, everyone, I told you I use a sheet mask almost every single night. Of course, I have my lazy nights, but I use one almost every single night. And I can tell you, sheet masks themselves, that is something that's in my skincare regimen that is a little bit of a taxing part of my budget. So the fact you're getting one free here also with that, and we're starting right here, £144. Everyone, we are nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price because, again, remember, there would be something else here if we were going to be around about this price. Now, I do need you all checking out, everyone. I can tell you right now, a fifth of my stock has already been allocated. And remember, everyone who's checked out, first 99 to come through will get the free sheet mask. But something else I want to ask about this, because, of course, you talk about Mother Nature and the cues we get in regards to fighting, combating some of the things that are around us, is, of course, well, these various different mushrooms that we use, we're going to be thinking about pricing with that. But a lot of people are going to be thinking about this. Is it vegan?
We, as a company, are vegan.
Yeah.
Okay, so everything in this range, and you've got the symbols on the back here.
Okay.
Okay, so we are vegan,
yeah.
We are paraben-free, and we are cruelty-free, which is really, really important to us.
Yes, okay.
Across everything that we do.
Love that.
We try to be vegan. We would always be cruelty-free.
Yes.
And, you know, the paraben-free is a really big thing for the cosmetics industry to start transitioning into.
Yes, yes, yes.
So that was, when we started to create this range, it was highly important to us that we would also be paraben-free and not put any artificial chemicals into your body that builds up and have adverse effects later on in life.
Okay.
You know, your skin is topical, it absorbs everything, it takes it in. So we are as natural and as wonderful and soft as any other range out there. In fact, we're better.
I definitely agree. And again, you all know about me. Again, I'm actually vegetarian. So again, these are some of the things that I actually consider. And I know something else that a lot of our viewers there that are in different stages of our skincare journey are going to be thinking here today as well. Well, I have certain issues that I'm combating right now. And I'm at this stage. I'm of this particular age, I'm going through this, that, and the other. Is there a desired age range that you're looking at in regards to love mushrooms? Because from what I'm seeing right here, this is something that we have here in this set that's going to combat many issues for a wide age range here. But I'm just going to ask you first. That's just my impression that I'm getting at the moment.
So it's really important that you start with a good skincare.
Yeah.
You know, in your early 20s. I didn't bother with that in my early 20s. I was too busy coming in and falling asleep. I didn't do the double cleansing.
Of course, we've been there.
I didn't do the toning. Nobody knew about that when I was in my 20s.
Of course, of course.
But now, you know, I've got daughters and they're all about, you know, double cleansing and using all these different stages along the way. So good skincare is important at all ages. Now, is this range made specifically for young or old? No, it's for everybody.
Yes.
Because it's going to go in and it's going to plump the fine lines or it's going to help your skin barrier build up so you don't start to get the fine lines.
Yes.
But also in terms of different skin types such as oily and dry, this whole set will feed your skin and give it a really good drink. So if you think about dehydrated skin, that just needs some liquid and a drink. If you think about dry skin, it needs to be fed. So it's got all the wonderful oils in it, and we've got avocado oil and we've got jojoba oil and ginseng. So the whole range is formulated to really battle the elements that are out us and against us and around us. And what we really want is that everybody is actually welcome to the Love Mushrooms skincare ritual.
Okay, now, first thing that we have in here is our, well, we've got our toner, which is the, our cleanser first that's in here, our first bottle that we have here at the moment. And then, again, I know a lot of our collectors who've maybe never used a cleanser before are going to be wondering what's the process that we have in some of these going forward. However, I've also we had some more questions that came in. What's the other one there? Okay, now some of our collectors are wondering as well, are there any special care instructions for anyone coming through for the set? I know with some of our serums that we have nowadays, the really fancy ones, they're like keep them in the fridge or keep away from direct sunlight. What kind of shelf life are we looking at with these? Are we good to go standard care, would you say?
You're good to go standard care. This can absolutely be ambient, but I know that some people with slightly more mature skin will like to keep their serum or their mask in a fridge just because it gives you that instant cooling effect.
Of course.
Especially if you're going through a hormonal transition and
Yeah.
you're already feeling a bit hot flushy.
Yes, of
Keeping
course.
it in the fridge can be wonderful.
Okay,
but
great
absolutely
idea.
not. There's no special care instructions at all with any of this.
Wonderful. Now, also got a live message that's come through for our Miriam there as well, saying, is it good for a 59-year-old sensitive skin woman? Many thanks. Now, I'm thinking with some of the antioxidant properties that you told there as well earlier, and again, someone with sensitive skin, I've told you about this. That's instantly what I'm thinking about. But I think that we should be good here with sensitive skin.
We're really good. And the collagen that's in this, which is a vegan collagen that comes from biotechnology. So we used advanced microorganisms and we've given them the recipe of how to make collagen peptides. And then we extract those compounds and we put it across the whole skincare range. And everything is zero allergy.
I love that.
So if you have sensitive skin, in the serum there are only 14 ingredients.
Okay.
We, if you look on the back of the box, on some of your skincare that you have in your house right now, there will be whole paragraphs and paragraphs of ingredients in there.
Yes, true.
These are the ingredients, and if you look under the serum, it's literally 14 ingredients.
Of course.
We are not putting additional chemicals in there. We're not going for preservatives.
Yeah.
We're being natural. So for sensitive skin, this is absolutely perfect.
I'm going to be honest, I'm sold. Because again, that's one of my issues. That is one of my issues. Now, what I would like to do, everyone, just to give you an idea on price, because I've got enough of you on the web and the app for this to go as soon as we get down to our price. I would like to get it going lower here for you today. And by that, I mean going lower. I'm not done with this next price that's coming in. We're still nowhere close. Now, I know a lot of you are going to breathe a sigh of relief because I did indicate to you already that we were going to be at a triple figure price point. There really should have been split pay already on your screen. You aren't going to need it today. You aren't going to need it for this. It's brand new. You've also got free delivery weekend that also still applies to your purchases that we have here. Remember, free delivery at that when checking out. And I can also tell you right now, if you want to get involved on the entirety of the show that's coming in, everything is on pre-order. Of course, we've got our sheet masks there. We've got our serums that we have here for you as well. Your moisturizer, it's all on pre-order, and you need to get involved as quickly as you can. Phone lines already building. Now, we've already hit the double-figure price point here, right? So I know even more of our collectors getting involved. We're not done here. But breaking down what we have here today, is it possible to go through for some of these? Because I know there's collectors who maybe have, I don't know, a cleanser. They might have a toner. Many of us have a moisturizer. But there's going to be elements, and even though we've also got the gua sha here, a lot of us are going to be wondering, how do we use these when we get them home?
Yep, absolutely. So I've got the lovely Michelle here with me today, and Michelle is going to be our model to demonstrate how you will use all of these products.
Yes, okay.
So we're going to start off first of all with the Tremolo Reishi Hydrating Cleanser. Now this also has ginseng in it.
Okay, I
ginseng,
love that.
We know it as a health supplement.
Yes.
So now we're going to put it into our skincare. So Michelle, if she could just she's going to wet her face, which is the first step anyway.
Okay.
Washing, and then you literally, and people don't believe me when I say this, you need one pump.
Really?
In a bottle this size, which is 120 mils.
That's going to last you for
one
ages.
Pump to do your whole face.
Okay,
so we're going to put one onto a hand there, straight out. You get a wonderful lathering together with just a little bit of water on your hands, and then just up and around. And obviously with skincare, we always go up and around and down. Okay, now, one of the questions that I'm sure we're going to get in. Does it remove makeup?
Okay, yes.
Yes,
true.
it is. It will remove makeup, which is why Michelle is not putting it near her eyes.
Okay.
Because she wanted to keep her mascara on.
Perfect.
So that's why she's not put. And she said, Rachel, I've got waterproof mascara on. It'll be fine. I said, no, Michelle.
It'll take that off
too? It will
too?
actually take that off.
Perfect.
Because as natural as it is, it's the oils inside from the tremolo that will actually start to remove that waterproof makeup. So this is perfect for taking it off at the end of the day.
I don't think anybody would fathom that mushrooms could have helped us with removing makeup. Yes,
absolutely,
of course.
Absolutely, I agree.
Now, I can tell you right now, for those of you watching, this is only stage 1. Remember that this is your cleanser that we have here. 1 pump, you're good to go. And I love that as well, because that means you've got a decent amount that we have here in our first bottle.
Morning
anyway.
and night.
Yeah.
And if you are a double cleanser, I mean, for years I've just pumped out into my hand 1, 2, 3 because it's just habit.
Yeah.
But genuinely, 1 pump will do your whole face.
Love that. Now, that's 120 mils in your first bottle for everybody that's coming through. So do bear that in mind. You're going to get a decent longevity out of this product. But that's only stage 1. That's only stage 1 for those of you coming through, and more of you getting involved right now. Remember, we're still not at your price. Definitely get your pre-orders. However, I can tell you right now, that's stage 1, and then that takes us where?
That takes us onto our toner, which is 100 mils.
Okay.
And in the toner, this is a brightening collagen truffle toner. Now, if you're a double cleanser, then I would suggest you just spritz this on your face. Because when we wash from the first time, we then sort of put some of the chemicals back onto our face. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just spray onto a pad, because Michelle's only cleansed once. So we just spray onto a pad.
I love the aeration you get of the product as well.
There. I mean, just look how much of that is coming out. There's 100 mils in there. There's so much in there. Okay, and then just wipe around the face. And what this does is this is starting to close the pores. And it's readying your skin for the next step in skincare.
Now, I know a lot of you are going to be looking at this right now and also wondering, so this one is a 100 ml bottle that we have here for you in your toner. So this is stage 2 that we have here. I know many of you out there might make, well, first of all, me, I start off with the moisturizer, went to a really good cleanser that we had there as well. Toners are relatively new here for me, and I can tell you since using one, I've definitely felt the difference. But what I also love about this, of course, is the aeration we get here of the pump. And again, that also is going to help you, because if you get one that's dispensing too much product, the bottle's going to go very quickly, isn't it?
It's going to go very quickly.
And
so Michelle's used this cotton pad then. So that just removes any further impurities on her skin. And then if we just give a light spritz, okay, and that's it. Your skin's now ready to absorb the next layer. Now, it's got a slight scent of witch hazel. If you're used to toners, witch hazel used to be this awfully drying, and it would sink into the skin and almost burn. You know, back in the 80s and 90s, witch hazel was the toner that you literally almost stripped your face off. This is extremely gentle and kind, and it's because we've got in there, we've got that truffle, we've got the collagen, and we've got the full, beautiful mushroom experience coming at you in this toner. So it's not harsh, it's not drying. All it's doing is just tightening those pores, getting it ready to absorb the next layer, which is our serum.
Now, I know that this is where everybody also thinks about, because out of our beauty care regimens that we have, serums tend to be the most expensive out of everything. Out of everything that we have in our entirety of our skincare routine. And then the fact that you're thinking about, of course, you've also got truffle within there as well. I can tell you right now, the fact that we're here at £99.99, we're still nowhere near your price. Nowhere near your price. Now, I definitely want to say get yours now before it does sell out. This is the brand new premiere of the Love Mushroom skincare range we have here for you today. Perfect for gifting. The set is wonderful. However, we're going to have a look at now our hydrating serum. So this is going to be stage 3, of course, with my simple maths. Stage 3, okay.
And again, this is just 1 pump.
1 pump, good to
go. 1 pump will do your whole face. Okay. Now you can put it on with a fan brush. The beauticians will use a fan brush just to very lightly, okay? But it's just a case of just patting it in all around the face, and then just leaving that just a few seconds just to absorb in. And again, it's the collagen in here that you are going to start to feel, and it's going to be brightening your skin. It's going to be hydrating it. Those fine lines, when you start to use the serum, will plump up.
I love that. And that's from the collagen, isn't it?
And that's from the collagen and the tremolo.
Okay, now, again, obviously with the tremolo that we have here, and I know many of you have never, ever even seen this mushroom before, I can tell you right now the fact that the benefits of all of these incredible mushrooms that we have here in the entirety of the set is, it's mind-boggling to me. I never thought this was possible. And just from holding the tremolo itself, I can tell you right now, I'm instantly excited about what this can do for our skin. Now, of course, that takes us to stage 3 that we've just done, but now going to stage 4, isn't it?
That's going to take us onto our fabulous moisturiser. Now, we do have this moisturiser coming up later in the show.
Yeah.
But I'm going to talk through some of its amazing properties now. Okay, so we've got avocado oil in here.
Oh, love that.
And that is going to nourish you. And again, it's going to help fight with the free radicals that are coming at us. It also seals in the serum.
Okay.
So that is making sure now that the serum has been really deeply absorbed into your skin layer. And then just to completely kind of cap it in and not let it out, we've got the moisturiser, and we've got jojoba oil in here as well. We've got scarlane, and I'm going to say that yes, it is vegan, because if you're familiar with that product, we would never endorse that as a company.
Yes.
But it is the vegan version.
Okay.
And that is going to nourish your skin barrier. It's going to really dip in there and give you this brightening complexion. Now, I'm used to wearing makeup all the time.
Okay.
For all the meetings and everything that I do at work, I slather it on, and I've been able to go out with just mascara.
I love that.
You know, it is giving me the confidence, because I think when your skin feels good, you feel good.
Yes, it's true.
You know, we live in our skin.
We do.
So we should really just make the most of it and feel really confident in it. And that's what this range has done.
Yeah.
It's
giving confidence back.
It is. It's giving confidence back to anybody who uses it. And it's got very light scent, slightly vanilla.
Okay, yes.
And then all you're going to do is you're going to take maybe a 5p maximum dollop. Again, as with everything in the range, it really isn't a massive amount that you need. Now, you're getting 50 mils in this jar.
Now,
and it's a beautiful weight with a stunning shimmer. It looks fabulous on a dressing table.
Now, I can see with the entirety of the range, I'm already thinking that with the beautiful gold accents that we have here. But back to what you were saying before, as somebody that suffers with plethora of issues, especially as we go into winter, our face, our skin, it's what we greet people with first. And a lot of the times we can leave the house and we may not be feeling 100%, but to actually get back to that equilibrium, that confidence that we have to go out and present ourselves without the worry of, oh, what's somebody looking at my rosacea, or somebody looking at, oh, what winter's done, I'm peeling again, or, oh, I've had a breakout. This is giving us that balance, that lovely, that confidence back, that I'm so excited for you all to get home. So excited for you all to get home. Now, you did mention also as well with the moisturizer and the gua sha, because this is something that I find is very, very new to a lot of people's skincare routines, the gua sha. So you said the moisturizer is going to give us the slip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just going to give you that little layer of oil just so you're not dragging it on dry skin.
Okay.
Because you don't want to be putting any stress or tension on your skin as you're moving it around. So, as you can see, and if you look at Michelle's, the end of it is actually branded with our Love Mushrooms emblem. What you're going to do is you use it just to depuff under your eyes.
Okay.
Again, maybe as we're approaching over 40, depuffing under eyes is a really big thing for us ladies.
Yeah.
And as all your viewers will know, rose quartz is so cooling.
Yes.
It's so cold feeling.
Yes, it is,
It's an absolute pleasure to use. So what Michelle's doing there, she's just taking under her eyes and she's going down, and then she's taking it to her lymph nodes. Just to do a little bit of lymphatic drainage on the face. Just to help get rid of some of the toxins. And so she takes it down just to the lymph node and then just drags it down so you can release those toxins, that extra moisture, that extra liquid that we carry in our faces. She's just taking it down and just dragging it down for drainage.
I love that.
Now also you can use your gua sha for sculpting, so you can then just take it along your chin and up, and that will just help with any sagging and jowls. We're doing that. And then again on the forehead, we would go up.
All right.
And up and there and just into the temples. And it's lovely because this is so cold and cooling.
Yeah.
It's amazing if you've got any tension, headache or anything like that, just to take it up and over into your forehead, into your temple, and then drag it down. But it's the lightest of touch, okay? This isn't a great big drag.
Yeah.
This is just a very soft and gentle movement down your face and down like that. And you're going to be sculpting a perfect jawline almost into you. But it's the depuffing under the eyes that, for me, that's the winner for me.
I love that,
The depuffing under the eyes, especially before you start your next step, which would be your makeup traditionally after doing this. But for my money, you're ready to go out because you're going to feel amazing.
Okay, now, again, just hearing some of the aspects, we've had a message from our Sarah in Lincoln saying, sorry, just tuned in. Is this skincare good for menopausal skin? Thank you. Now, I know that menopausal skin can be like a little bit like roulette because it affects us all differently. And I say us like I'm included in that, but I understand it. I understand it, and believe me, I do not take that lightly. However, I know that it will affect each and every single one of our viewers that goes through menopause. It's going to affect differently, but I'm obviously not going to take away Rachel's thunder with that in regards to telling you about it. But just some of the things I've already heard, I'm going to say yes. But over to you, Rachel, in regards to menopausal skin.
So you can take my word for this because I'm an accredited menopause coach.
Okay.
And yes, this is fabulous for perimenopausal and menopausal skin.
Okay.
Because, ladies, our skin changes, okay? From your mid-20s onwards, you lose 1% of your collagen every year until you hit 30, and then over that next 5 years, you lose 30% of your collagen.
Really?
In that 5 years. Menopause is a harsh thing for us, and we are hoping at Love Mushrooms that we can help to just hydrate your skin and put that back in there and have you feeling yourself again. It's such a massive thing to us as a business. Obviously, I've been on doing menopause product shows before, and this was born out of that whole range, was that a lot of women said, okay, great, so you're helping me feel great on the inside.
Yes, yes.
On the outside, I'm still feeling, you know, a bit down and a bit dull.
Yes,
My skin is changing. Not with this.
Okay,
you are not going to have dull, tired skin. You are going to have the glow. The reason why we went for a gold shimmered bottle is because we want you to be glowing and shimmering your best you.
I can definitely agree, and I can also say this. There's many of you that are just now joining in, and you're like, Love Mushroom Skincare. This is our bundle that we have here today, and our first 99 collectors that come through will also receive the free sheet mask as well. If this is for a gift, I say keep the sheet mask for yourself. It is incredible. But I just want to do a rundown and price comparison because I want to get down to price. I've got a lot of you here waiting to check out. So, if we break this down again, and you were saying that this could put us with the entirety of this bundle at what kind of price point there, Rachel?
With the entirety of this bundle, this box alone, you're getting £135 worth of product.
Okay, £130.
£135, and then, you know, we're giving you the mask for free, but that would be an additional. So, to get everything would be £144.
£144, everyone, with your sheet mask that we have here for you as well. We're already far below that, and I know many of you are like, Jeff, can you get down to it? Sorry, I'm going to give you 30 seconds because it's a little bit busy on the telephone lines right now. But your price is incoming. Now, we're very, very limited, and I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. But think about if you've ever seen an incredible bundle before, and again, I'm even dread to think with the beautiful packaging right here. I would say £144 would be incredible. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you because it's incredibly busy. It is the premiere that we have here for you today. And in 5 seconds' time, your price is going to be on screen. Are you ready? We aren't staying at £99 and 99 pence today. I've just seen those of you who are on the web and the app can already see the price, and it's coming through very, very quick. We're at $59.99 for the brand new bundle that we have here. Now, of course, we are incredibly limited. This is a very special bundle that Rachel has put together for us. As our viewers that are watching right now, I can tell you it's incredible. I've got a message there from our collector in Lancashire saying, I was a part of the trial for the mask. Trust me, you need this. Collector there in Lancashire, thank you so much for messaging in because, again, you're letting your peers know. And we've got, because, again, this is going to be sold out. We've got the mask there for you a little bit later, but thank you so much for messaging in. But, again, I can tell you right now, so many of you coming through. Julie there in Surrey saying, are all of your products vegan, please? Now, I want to go back here straight to the back of the box because Rachel has gone through this. But, again, if you do forget before you get this home, of course, you will see here, right at the bottom of the box, well, that's the one that you're going to be asking for right here. 100% natural, and then you've got your vegan emblem right back. Now, again, you said this is a part of your brand, isn't it? This is a part of your ethos, isn't it there, Rachel?
It really is.
Yeah.
So in Love, we've got life, organic, vegan and ethical.
Yeah.
So we can't make skincare entirely organic, but we are natural.
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
and we are going to fit into your lifestyle, but we are vegan and ethical. We are cruelty-free across this, as well as paraben-free.
Love that. Now, our Sarah there in Lincoln saying, I'm loving your menopause supplements, so I am excited to receive my skincare. And this is just it. It's the gift that sort of keeps on giving. Again, you can pass this one on. Maybe you know someone that's in their particular stage of their menopause journey. This set that we have here, as our Rachel did state there earlier, it's going to combat various different stages. Well, your perimenopause, your menopause as well. It isn't just for that. It's great for everyone, but particular for those of you who are going through that stage. This is great. And I've had another message there from our collector in Glasgow. Hi, is the skincare range suitable for a young adult with sensitive and acne-prone skin? Is it safe to use on broken skin prone to acne?
Absolutely. In fact, actually, the mask is amazing for anybody with eczema and acne, because we've got orchid stem extract, and we've also got wheat germ in there, and both of those are phenomenal for anybody with eczema and acne. And across the skincare range, we have no allergens. There's nothing in there that anybody with sensitive skin is going to have a reaction to. And we've trialled this on over 1,000 women.
I love that.
Of all different ages and skin types, to make sure that we were really, really rigorous in our testing, and we have had no problems with anybody whatsoever. Obviously, if you are taking medication, then consult a doctor. If you are already on a topical cream from a doctor for acne, if it's that level severe, I would run everything past a GP or a medical professional.
Now, we've had a live message here from our Julie in Surrey saying, what a wonderful, kind company for the animals you are. Thank you. And that's from our Julie there as well.
Thank you, Julie. Honestly, it means so much to us as a business. Smith up in Scotland, he's all about not-for-profit and about making products as ethical and as magnificent as they can be in order to fix problems that people have. So thank you very much, Julie, for that. That means a lot to us.
Now, for those of you as well, we are approaching our limit very, very quickly in regards to those of you that will be eligible for the free sheet mask that comes with this set here as well. So definitely make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. But I've got our Maureen there in Lanarkshire saying, is it suitable during pregnancy?
Absolutely, because it is all natural ingredients.
Love that.
So, and as I said before, your skin absorbs everything inside it. Okay, so that's why we're paraben free, because we don't want to be putting chemicals into your body that you don't need. And it's important to us, again, with the free radicals, that you're not having those put into your body as well. So during pregnancy, absolutely perfect gift.
Now, I can tell you right now, there's so many of you there that are coming through and getting involved. Remember, this is the brand new debut that we've got going at the moment. I've got collectors that are multi-buying, and this is our only show that we have in time for Christmas currently scheduled. I can tell you it's been a major success already. We're going to be bringing you the rest of the range shortly. Now, for those of you that are struggling on the phone lines at the moment, remember the web and the app is your best friend. You can place your orders. Remember, today you've also got your free delivery that we have here. You can see it in the top, well, of course, right-hand side of the screen. Free Dell that you're using at checking out. But Shippy, are we able to actually show our collectors who may be watching for the first time how to use the web and the app? Well, for those of you who've never done it before, I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because here we are at $59.99 and we're already nearing allocation. So make sure you're checking out, and this is how you can do it on the web and the app.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Now, a lot of you are going wild about the sheet masks. Now, of course, as this is a part of the bundle that we have there, and there's still a lot of you coming through for it at the moment, we want to give you a demonstration on the sheet masks very, very shortly. We'll do that towards the end of the show. But again, we've already had a lot of you pre-ordering the serum. So we're going to be heading to the serum that's coming in for you next and getting that one in on screen. Now, for those of you who just now joined us, your incredible mushrooms, these gifts from Mother Nature, are now taking you through your next stage of not just, well, immunity support, again, adding a bit of vitality to our lives. It is now combating some of the issues we have with our skin. Now, we've got our serum that we have here for you, and this I'm really, really excited about. Now, I know a lot of you are going to be thinking, oh, I see there's truffle in this, is going to be an expensive one. Wait until you see what we can do. But I'm going to hand it on over to our Rachel, because there's already a lot of pre-orders on this one, and many of us want to hear about this incredible serum you've created.
So, as you said earlier, serum isn't something that maybe we're used to using in our skincare range. It's relatively new. We knew we had to wash and moisturise.
Of course.
But toner and serum is a little bit new to some of us.
Yes.
So, serum is basically smaller particles, so they penetrate a lot deeper.
Yes.
And that's the difference between the serum and the moisturiser, is that this is going to go right the way through those layers and into your skin. And then it readies your skin for the moisturiser to follow.
Of course.
So this one is hydrating, it's illuminating, it gives you a wonderful glow.
Okay.
And again, it's coming from the collagen that we've got in there, which I've explained.
Yes.
It's vegan collagen.
Okay.
It's not marine collagen, it's not bovine collagen.
Yes.
It's vegan collagen, and that's because we have taken some wonderful microorganisms like fungi and yeast, and we've taught them how to make collagen peptides.
Oh, I love that.
We've then extracted that collagen and we have used it across the whole range.
Now, I will say, as somebody who's actually vegetarian, and again, believe me, I'm at the point where I definitely I feel like I need collagen in my routine. This is something that I normally find very difficult to get my hands on any products, vegan collagen, because as you stated there earlier, first we're presented with marine or we're presented with bovine collagen. And of course, if you're vegan or vegetarian, that's not going to be good for you. But again, this vegan collagen that we have in this is suitable for everybody.
Suitable for everybody, and it doesn't come with that strange smell
that
you get from some collagen. So you open that bottle and you're kind of assaulted by a fishy smell. It doesn't come with any of that. Okay? And nor, can I please state this does not smell like mushrooms.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes.
So, if you just sort of, I can't get into this now. If you sort of smell anything, you will notice there's no funky smell of mushroom. This does not smell like truffle. It doesn't smell like any of the tremolo or the reishi, although tremolo is
I was going to say,
so
this is pretty much
lovely.
No scent anyway.
You wouldn't mind if it did, but that's why it doesn't smell. This isn't that we've taken anything out or that we've used harsh chemicals. This is just literally that tremolo really doesn't have that much of a scent.
Yes, you're right. It's almost, I'm not picking up any odor from this at all. Now, for those of you that are coming through and getting involved on the incredible serum already, remember you have got your free delivery that is happening here today. Definitely take advantage of that. Again, there's a lot of back and forth of whether we actually do this show here for you all today with this big event that we have going on. It has gone forward, and definitely take advantage of that. But of course, this incredible, and again, for me, it's an instant winner, that you've got vegan collagen, Imagine somebody like me, it is not something you come across very easily. It's almost always marine or bovine. So that, for me personally, instantly got me interested. But for those of you out there looking for that little bit of a glow, this is how Rachel's given it back to us. Now, I'm very, very excited. And again, I can see you've got this wonderful pump there. Now, this here was a stage. What stage were we looking at when our routine that we were using?
So this is after you've cleansed,
yes,
you tone, you serum, you moisturize. Okay, so this is stage 3. And again, it's just one pump.
Okay.
Oh, there we go, one pump. Okay, and then it's just going to absorb so nicely.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to absorb it into my hand, see, and it's already gone in.
Perfect.
That's it, okay? There's no weird shine.
Yeah.
There's no grease. There's no oil. You can't see any residue. And that is from one pump. And already, my skin just feels amazing. It just feels so soft, okay? And there's nothing left on my hands.
Yeah.
I've got no greasy residue. This isn't going to rub off. It's also, for ladies with your makeup, you're not going to find that slippage later on in the day. So even though you're going to follow it with a moisturiser, it's not an oily moisturiser, so you won't find that slippage of your makeup kind of caking and crumbling off.
Yes. Now, brilliant.
Highly important for some of us.
Yes, true. Oh, true. Not me, but I understand. I definitely understand. And this is also something that I love about it is, again, the dispersion of product, because there's sometimes, as you said, one pump is good to go. You're perfect with just a minimal dispersion of this product. Now, I do want to say for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, you've been using probably serums for some time now. You probably know the prices that you've been seeing in various different department stores or boutiques, or even your chemists at this point in time. But I can tell you right now, if we were going to look at a price of this individually there, Rachel, what kind of price point would you say just for the serum itself?
Around £50. It's an amazing product. You are getting exactly, you know, what you're paying for it. You're getting fabulous ingredients, natural ingredients. Only 14 ingredients in the serum.
I love that.
You know, because we don't want to add in all those harsh chemicals. Okay, this is going to firm, it's going to smooth, it's going to hydrate, and it's ultra hydrating as a serum.
Perfect. Now, I know there's a lot of our collectors out there as well who may have had a serum, and it comes with that little paper leaflet on the inside, of course, and it's got all the listing of this huge list of products that are in it. I love that you've taken it back to just the basics.
Just to the basics.
Yeah, the basics, the essentials. And again, it's all about this nod from nature that this whole line is about. Now, again, it's going to be part 3 of your incredible, skincare routine if you're going through the entirety of the range that we have here for you at the moment. And I will say, definitely take advantage of, we've got everything on pre-order here for you at the moment. But we're starting here at $49.99. This, of course, is not your price here today. Make sure you're coming through and checking out as soon as you can and taking advantage of our free delivery that we have here. And for our collectors that are coming in and are very interested there, Rachel, about the mushroom aspect here in this, because again, we've got reishi, we've got truffle, and of course we have got the tremolo in this one here. Can we break down why we've included these 3 in the serum that we have here? What are each mushroom really for?
Okay, so we've got reishi, which is for our skin barrier, and it's, again, you can see its wonderful kind of shine and its shimmer. It gives your skin a fabulous glow. So we've got reishi for that, and also it's soothing, it's soft. Reishi is such a stress preventative mushroom. It's amazing. Then we've got our tremolo. And again, that's otherwise known as snow mushroom. You might be starting to hear about it underneath the name snow mushroom. So reishi's other name is the mushroom of immortality. Now, I can't promise the viewers immortality.
Of course.
Okay, I can't even, promise immortal skin. But, reishi is the mushroom of immortality. This is our snow mushroom. It's soft and it's silky. And it is there to absorb and deeply penetrate hydration into your skin, because all it wants to do is absorb liquid. It can hold 500 times its weight. I mean, that's pretty incredible for one small, tiny mushroom. It is just literally taking liquid and forcing it through your skin layers. And then we've got truffle, which is the fatty acids, free radical fighting, gorgeous little diamond of the earth that gives you that glow and radiance. And that's why we've put them across the range, because each of them serve a wonderful purpose. But together, it's like a trifecta. We are literally the triple threat with these 3 mushrooms. It's brilliant.
Now, for those of you also coming in and getting involved at the moment, this is your chance. You can send your messages into our Chris if you have any queries in regards to this, and we'll try and get those in and answered there for you. But everyone, I can tell you right now, the fact that we're starting at $49.99 is already incredible. I've got many of you that are checking out here for the brand new launch of the Love Mushroom range that we have here. And of course, the beautiful packaging. These are going to be wonderful gifts for those of you who are putting bundles together for loved ones and friends. I can tell you right now, it is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, again, so many of you still sitting in this message saying, Rachel, is all the skin range suitable for broken and acne skin? And this is something that we're getting quite often throughout. But again, if you missed it there earlier, or Rachel did say...
Yep, absolutely you can. Now, as I advised before, if you are underneath a doctor and you're taking creams already, a prescription for them, then please do consult with your GP or healthcare professional. But otherwise, the ingredients in here are natural. Okay, it's vegan, natural, cruelty-free. There are no harsh chemicals that are going to interrupt with your acne, but actually it's going to help support, repairing of scars.
Okay,
it's
love that.
Absolutely a wonderful set of ingredients that we've put together. And if you are particularly worried about acne or scarring, the sheet masks with the orchid extract and the wheat germ are really going to be the product that's you're going to see an instant kind of difference with it.
Yeah.
You really are. You're going to use 1 or 2 of those, and then you're going to feel a lot, because your skin's going to be plump, hydrated. It's not going to be dry and itchy and irritated anymore, because you're nourishing it. You're giving it that food and that drink that it really needs. But across the whole range, Tremolo will assist in that.
Now, everyone, I'm going to show you another price. The phone lines are still building. Show you another price, and we are not done here. Remember, you have got your free delivery still active going at the moment. Many of you multi-buying on this at the moment. But again, this here today, I can tell you right now, is absolutely incredible. So 1 pump, as we stated there earlier, good to go, and just watch. It is so hydrating. So hydrating. And I can already feel it being absorbed straight here in the studio. And again, that amazing, I can feel like it's already trying to combat the effects of winter and autumn that are having on my skin at the moment. We're here at $39.99, and we still are not done. Now, this is the point where I need you, circumventing the queues that are building on the phone lines right now and already confirming on yours. It is the brand new Love Mushroom Serum that we have here, and I will tell you right now, we're already looking at a price where we should be stopping at about £50 for this serum. And again, we've seen serums that are more expensive than that. But your Love Mushroom range, I also want to point out, as many of you have been asking, states right there on the side, vegan and cruelty-free, paraben-free, and we still are not done here today. Remember, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. But now, for each and every single one of you that are getting involved, I just want to let you know, the deal that we have coming in on your serum, you're probably going to want to multi-buy. You're most certainly going to want to multi-buy. Now, are there any areas on the face that you would probably avoid? As we bring in 30 seconds to your final price, are we good for all areas on the skin? Is this something that you would also use on the neck or the décolletage?
Absolutely, down on your décollage.
Okay.
You could do an extra pump, so 1 pump for your face, and 1 to bring down onto your neck and onto your chest area.
Okay,
especially if you're a sun worshipper.
Yes.
That's really going to help with the crepey skin that you get down there, and maybe the fine lines and the wrinkles. So absolutely moisturise it downwards here and across your chest. Now, always show a little bit of delicate around the under eye area, with just very soft patting, and don't put it in your eyes.
Of course. But again, I know a lot of you are going to wonder if this is suitable for all areas of skin, or is this targeted towards the face. Everyone, this is going to be great. If you do want to bring that lower down, again, for those of you, it's already absorbed here into my hands. It's absolutely incredible, everyone. $24.99 Now, you really have done it.
It's incredible. It's our Christmas gift to you. Multi-buy.
Yes,
right, okay, because this is something that we can't do again. This is our launch weekend. These are amazing prices that we've got for you. Now, you've got 6 months once it's open to use it, okay? Because it's natural ingredients. So once open, we say use within 6 months. So stock up.
Yes.
I don't know when I'm coming back on this show again. True. Multi-buy, but I think if somebody gifted me one of these sets, I would know I felt loved.
Yes, of course.
Okay, if you're a person who's maybe got a birthday at the same time as Christmas, and you received one of these, you're going to think somebody thought about me having a birthday and not just Christmas.
This is it. I've got that in my
It's a gift that says I love you.
Yeah, I've definitely got
I'm looking down the camera there to my husband and thinking, this would be a gift that says I love you.
There you go. A little bit of a hint there for everyone out there. Now, again, Miriam there in Belfast saying, I got my serum and collagen mask. Thank you. Again, a lot of our collectors loving the range already. And again, we would love to on a future show. Of course, this is the only one we have booked in before Christmas, but future shows, remember, we'd love to hear about your feedback on this one. You can message back in when Rachel is here in the studios. However, do not forget that this weekend is a little bit different. It is our free delivery weekend. So again, you've got to use the code free delivery when checking out. You can quote that over the phone lines. You can use that on the web and the app when you're coming through and getting involved. And again, for those of you who are multi-buying right now, this is a great chance there to get involved on the incredible gift for Christmas. Again, Christmas gifts, gifts for friends, loved ones, at $24.99. Never ever thought we'd be looking at this kind of price for this serum. So well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on these deals, because again, it's the brand new 40 ml. And remember, 6 month shelf life that we have here as well on this one. So again, as it's all natural products, you're going to want to make sure that that one has been used within that time frame. So 6 months once opened. But what a great gift. Now, is this also something that, again, you could use with the gua sha, or would you advise that just for the moisturizer that we have coming in next?
You could. I would recommend doing an extra pump. If you're just going to go straight and skip the moisturizer stage. Just so that you've got that little bit of slippage and that smoothness on your skin. If you're going to go straight to the gua sha afterwards, just an extra pump on your skin. But I mean, considering one pump does your whole face already, putting an extra pump on, you know, us girls, we just like to do 2 pumps anyway. We're double pumpers.
Brilliant. Now, many of you still there struggling with the queues on the phone lines at the moment, but so many of you there. This is brand new today. Love mushrooms. You may have seen some of the previous shows that we've done there in the past. I myself was there glued to the screen during the Vitality and the Immunity launch. I didn't think that we'd be able to incorporate incredible mushrooms like, of course, the tremolo that we have here, the reishi mushrooms, the truffle that's in here, and of course, let's not forget the collagen. As somebody who's, again, full life vegetarian my whole life since I was born, again, when the whole collagen trend came out and everybody was talking about the benefits of collagen out there, I only had options for bovine or marine. And now that we have vegan collagen here in your serum, this is a chance for those of you out there, and it's everybody. This is suitable for everybody who wants collagen in their skincare routine. This is your chance to not have to worry about whether it's marine or bovine. Now, there is still a massive queue on the telephone lines right now, everyone. Very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved, but the web and the app is going to be your best friend. And I'm going to say, at the moment, it is the phone lines that are really, everyone's getting through on the phone lines. I'm going to say, Chris, are you able to actually check the app just for a moment? Because I've had only one through on the app so far. But we're going to check that. If you're having any issues checking out, make sure you are just sending a message in to Chris or let the call center know. We will look into that there for you. However, $24.99. Absolutely incredible. Now, I know that this is only just another aspect because we do have the moisturizer coming up very, very shortly. Yep. So these are like a must together, aren't they?
They're a perfect pairing. Yeah. Serum and moisturizer. They are your shield against the world around us. Yeah. They're what's going to really fight off their antioxidant and free radical fighting. And it's these two that will really defend your skin against what's all around us.
Absolutely love that. Now, I've got collectors that are coming through. Got one collector who's got 5 of these on order. And of course, with the incredible free delivery opportunity that we have going this weekend, this is going to be a perfect chance for you to come through and get involved on these at the moment. But make sure for each and every single one of you that are getting involved, you've got the rest of the range also here on pre-order. Now, there's a lot of you, I'm being told this is our final star buy that we've got coming in today, which are the sheet masks. Those are going wild already. And of course, the moisturizer as well. That's an essential that many of us already know, and many of you are excited to now try with the mushrooms that are coming in. So pre-order. Definitely pre-order those. And we have a little bit of something interesting with our moisturizer that's coming in for you very shortly that we're going to show here for you. But right now, for each and every single collector that's coming through, while you're on those phone lines, take care of it in one go. Pre-order your moisturizer, your sheet mask that we have. There's more and more and more of you are coming in and getting involved. Now, well done. I've got Susan there. I've got Carol. I've got Tracy, collector in Yorkshire. Hazel there in Surrey. I've got Ben getting involved on that one. Regina, you're also there. I've got Sarah in Lincoln. Yvonne there in Greater London. Sally there in Cambridgeshire. The names keep coming in. But again, any questions you may have, perhaps about your serum or your moisturizer, definitely send them on in. This is your chance to have any of those questions answered. And this one we're focusing on right now, your 40 millimeter serum that we have here for you in this one. So congratulations. I'm going to say, regardless of the incredible power of these mushrooms we have here, the beautiful set you put together, they just look great together.
They look amazing.
They do.
It's just stunning on your dressing table.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful. I actually have them on my desk at work, and I just like looking at the little shimmering bits, and it's beautiful. We really did take as much care over the design on the inside as the outside.
Yes.
Because you want to have that, you've got a premium product, you want to have a premium feel to it.
Of course.
And I think there's a really solid weight to this. This isn't a flimsy plastic bottle, it's fully recyclable. Which again, as a business, is something that we highly endorse, is recycling everything afterwards. But you know, it's a solid glass bottle.
Yes. Love
it's not cheap, nasty plastic. It is really a beautiful item to hold and to feel.
Now, again, I know a lot of you out there are really going to appreciate that when you get this home. And I can tell you right now, the phone lines just keep getting busier and busier and busier. Now, this is only 2 of the brand new skincare range. We've done the bundle there for you, which again, do we have any availability on that one still there for our collectors that have just now joined us there? Chris, are we able to get that on the other side of the screen there for them? If you did miss out on that earlier, we've got our gift set. We have a few more still available with the free sheet mask that will come with that one, but you can speak with the call center and get involved on that on the web and the app. But here we are with the serum by itself, $24.99. Now, I'm also going to say thank you there, Rachel, for the simple fact that, again, you've also broken it down for us. There are going to be some collectors that are trying certain aspects of the range first. And this is really giving versatility to build up an individual routine for each and every single one of our viewers. So, again, I know our viewers are absolutely going to love that as well. Now, a lot of you out there at the moment that are coming through and getting involved on this one, if you've just now joined us, it's the brand new Love Mushroom range that we have here, incorporating incredible tremolo, reishi, and of course, truffle, all here in this one. Now, I've got a message there from Sarah in Lincoln saying, how long does the bottle of serum last roughly, please?
So if you're using it morning and night, and if you are using it on your face and on your neck, you're probably talking 5 to 6 months.
Okay, 5 to 6 months.
5 to 6 months, yeah.
Perfect.
I mean, you can absolutely, I mean, we've used it on our hands today, and your hand feels lovely as well.
It's amazing, and it's just absorbed instantly.
It's absorbed instantly, hasn't it? Okay, so you might just want to give yourself another, so, you know, maybe 4 to 6 months if you're really spreading it everywhere. But I would advise, you know, let's take care of all areas.
Of
because,
course.
you know, we might remember our SPF on our faces, but do we always remember it? And even at this time of year, you still need to be taking, in fact, probably especially at this time of year, you need to be taking extra caution around areas just to make sure that you are looking after your skin. It's the organ, you know, that we live in.
Of course.
Let's nourish it.
And it's what we present to everyone first as well when we meet people. It is the first thing people see about you. It is your face, your skin. And again, many of you know that's something I've struggled with for quite some time myself personally, whether it be different stages in my skincare journey. But for me, the game changer here, vegan collagen. I know that's something that I find very, very difficult to find myself personally, and so many of you coming through and getting involved on it. Now, well done on getting involved on this, but now I'm going to tell you the next part of this set that we have that's coming in is massive. Absolutely massive. We've got the moisturizer. And I think those of us out there who have a very, very simple skincare routine have a moisturizer incorporated somewhere within it. Now this today, and I want to say very best of luck for those of you also out there who love your gua sha routine, this is your next step. And it's now incorporating mushrooms. So I'm going to hand this back over to our Rachel to tell you all about the incredible moisturizing benefits of the Love Mushroom Moisturizer.
So, tremolo is nature's answer to hyaluronic acid. Okay, now that's something that we've all heard about being pimped in our skincare.
Yeah.
Now, I actually started seeing a new facial lady at the start of the year, and she said, bring all the products that you use with you. And I thought, I'm going to get brownie points for this. I'm going to get A-star. I use really expensive skincare. I use wonderful, you know, little bottles from everywhere. And she looked at my skincare range and she went, you're actually aging your skin with that.
Really?
And I was like, how? How am I doing that? I have got the best quality skincare range that I can afford right now. You know,
of course.
How am I ruining my skin doing that? I said, because everything that you're using is too harsh. It's almost for skin that's in its 70s. And I said, whoa, no, this has been marketed at me.
Yeah.
I've picked this up because this has been aimed at me and my age group. And she said, no, you're doing more damage by putting that on your skin than if you were just using soap and water.
Really?
And so I did not get my gold star, all my brownie points, and I was really sad about that. But it taught me a massive lesson. And so we went away and we looked and we found, obviously, the snow mushroom, which is nature's answer to that, but a more natural, soft approach that is in there. Now, it is in the moisturizer as well.
Now, I absolutely love that. And again, I know there's a lot of our collectors who have concerns here about, is this particularly a something for my skin age range or my skin type that I have here? I think that what this has done is covered as many bases as possible. And that's what I really love about it. But again, the Tremla there, that again, I've never ever seen this in another product before. I think that this is game changing for sure.
It is. There are other brands, very famous brand that has just started using snow mushroom in that skincare range. We are a mushroom company. Mushrooms are at our core. We understand them and the correct quantities of how to use everything. So for us, we had already got this established in our heads and we were already creating it, but we wanted to make sure that the levels and everything were just perfect. You know, and the collagen fermentation process that we've got is really new in the UK. And so in our moisturizer here, we don't just have the tremolo, the reishi, the truffle, the collagen. We've also got avocado oil. We've also got jojoba oil.
Brilliant.
We have got so many wonderful emollients in there that are just going to smooth it onto your skin. But I went to a skin conference recently. And they taught me this wonderful little trick to find out how well your moisturizer absorbs into your skin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a high street moisturizer that I'm not going to name. And I have 2 tubes of water, mixing them up so that you know I have no idea what's in either tube. So Michelle, if you could just hold that one. And what this does is, our bodies are 60% water. So we should be able to absorb everything into them. So I'm going to take just a sort of a little fingernail full and I'm just going to pop it inside this tube here. And as I said, this is just, you know, this probably retails this one for about £40 on the high street, and it's a really reputable make. Let's pass you that. And then I'm going to take a fingerful of our moisturiser. And I'm just going to pop that in the tube as well.
Now I feel like I'm back in science class. I love this, seeing how it works. This is, for me, the best part.
And now with the lids on, we're going to give them a little shake. Now, what you're going to notice, this is the Love Mushrooms one. This is the high street one. Now, if you can zoom in on that, this is Love Mushrooms. This is all completely gone into the water. This is being absorbed by the water. Now, Michelle, if you want to give that another shake, just so they know, we are shaking these quite vigorously. Right? And now look at it. That's just showing that that's just oil. That is just going to sit on your skin's surface. That's going to clog your pores. Now, you can do this at home, get a shot glass, put your hand on the top and test your skincare. See if it is actually getting absorbed into your skin. You're not going to feel any benefits of any skincare if it is staying on the surface of your skin. This is fully absorbed in.
I love that. Now, I'm going to say, because we've already talked about the one that we've used that hasn't been named, but that one's retailing for about, you said £40?
About £40, yeah. And it's a very reputable brand.
Okay.
You can find it in every high street.
Yeah.
But it is just sitting on top of your skin.
Now,
it's not going in.
Yeah. Well, this is it. I know a lot of people struggle with that. Again, getting something that almost feels like a mask when they put it on. But another thing that I love about this moisturizer is, how many of you out there have had a moisturizer that you get it, and again, the fragrance is overpoweringly, it's chemically, it's almost acrid. This one here, I am picking up almost no fragrance.
No.
Fragrance free.
Yeah, it is just a slight maybe hint of vanilla.
Yeah,
but other than that, yeah, fragrance free.
I absolutely love this here, everyone, and you can see the difference. I don't think anyone out there wants a moisturizer that's going to sit on their face like a mask. This here today is going to actually absorb in and do all of the work. I love that. Again, I don't think many people actually know, again, or get to see their moisturizers they may be purchasing at work, like what we have here with Love Mushrooms.
Yeah.
Now, there's a lot of you out there that are also going to be getting this because of the ability to use this with your gua sha. However, I'm going to say, for those of you that are coming through and getting involved before the phone lines get too busy, what I would like to do is show you all how to use the web and the app, because there are so many of you there that were coming through just on the phone lines. That is fine, but just know that we have such big queues happening at the moment. Get involved early, but for those of you who are checking out on the web and the app and who are thinking about doing it or have never done it before, this is how you can do it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Now, I'm very, very excited for those of you coming through, because we are not done here with your price on the brand new Love Mushroom Moisturizer. Now, this one here today, the packaging looks so incredible. I know a lot of you love these beautiful gold accents. Maybe you have a vanity at home. Maybe it is a part of course, your decor that you have wherever you get ready. But today, with this beautiful brand new Love Mushrooms range with your vegan collagen, remember that this is also vegan friendly, cruelty free. And what we're going to do is, I hope you're using the app. We're going to give you 30 seconds and your final price is going to come in. Now, very best of luck. Remember, we do have our free delivery weekend. Free delivery weekend. It has been so busy, but perfect in the lead up to Christmas, because this makes gifting just a little bit easier. But you're going to want to be stocking up, of course. Also, while, again, I'm going to just ask Rachel while we're about to prepare the price, how long would you say maybe one of these would last somebody?
I have been using mine now consistently. I mean, I just, hands, neck, face, I'm using it consistently, and I'm not even probably halfway through the jar, and that's
Really?
about 4 months.
Brilliant.
And I have to keep hiding it from my daughters.
Yeah,
because my
course.
daughters are just like, the moisturiser, can I just, no.
Yeah.
No,
No,
that's mine. That's mine.
Yeah.
Okay?
And again, if you have anyone out there that has someone in their life that's similar, this is why you want more than one. This is why you want more than one. Stock up, everyone. It is incredibly busy at the moment, but I can tell you right now, if you're on those phone lines, here we are at $24.99 for the brand new Love Mushroom Moisturizer. Now, do we still have those bottles over there that you did for your test earlier there, Rachel?
Yep,
because
absolutely.
this is it, everyone. Now, it's almost instantaneous. You can see which one has absorbed the quickest. So you've got your high street brand there on the right-hand side of the screen, and it hasn't mixed. Again, it's even been time now. It hasn't absorbed into the water there. Whereas on the left, you have the Love Mushrooms, which has completely mixed in with the water of that vial that you can see right there. And this is kind of what we want. We don't want something that is going to sit on our skin. And again, I've mentioned this recently here on the show. When you get a product that sits on your skin and then it starts to migrate. Now, some of you may know this a little bit better with makeup rather than some of your skincare. But for example, you have one that sits on your skin, you've gone around your eye sockets, and then as the day goes on, it's moving down into your eyes, your vision gets blurry. This is what I love about the absorption of Love Mushrooms. It's incredible. So very, very well done, because we have incorporated mushrooms in a whole new way with the Love Mushroom range, and a massive thanks to our Rachel. Now, I do also want to ask you all, remember, if you have any questions in regards to suitability for yourself or anything about the range, this is the chance. We've got Rachel right here in the studios where you can send in those questions. And of course, do not forget, a lot of you just now joining us, and you may have missed out on the Love Mushrooms Collagen and Truffle Serum that we have just done. $24.99. You can add that to your order. And I can also tell you this, that we did an incredible gift set. Are we able to get the gift set back on screen? Remember that it is available also with your, our big star buy that's coming up for you shortly, which is your sheet masks. Now, that's the gift set that we did there earlier. Everyone went to an incredible deal of $59.99. And there it is. You can see it there at the side of the screen. You can still get involved on that one right now, but I'm looking at the queues here, everyone. The queues on the phone line. It is massive. But what a great success this has been already. Again, that's the gift set done. That's the serum done. And we're on our way through the moisturizer. Now, because the sheet mask that we have here as well, because we're going to be going into that next. In regards to the entirety of the regimen that we have here at the moment, sheet masks with this fall in where, would you say? Where would you use this?
So after you've washed.
Okay.
So always with a clean face,
Yep.
because otherwise you're just trapping bacteria against your skin. So
Sure.
after the cleanser.
Okay.
So what we've got in the gift set is your daily morning and evening ritual.
Yes, yes.
The sheet mask can be used maybe once a week.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people see a treat mask as it's a Sunday, I'm
Yeah.
going to relax, I'm going to take some time for me, and it's a me time treat.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
But we need to incorporate that into our every week, sort of regime that we have.
Mhm.
We need to make sure that we're taking that moment for ourselves,
Yes.
and it should really be a weekly sort of treat for ourselves rather than a monthly.
Now, again, we've had new collectors, and again, this is it. Throughout the show, we have a lot of you joining in and getting involved. This is the brand new launch we have here, but our summer messaging in at the moment saying, hi, I've just joined in. Would it be okay using this as I have slightly sensitive skin? Thank you. Now, one of the, as somebody also suffers, a sensitive skin sufferer here, first thing I start looking for is what's right here on the side of the box. But I'm going to let Rachel, of course, break that down there for you. But you can see here, vegan-free, cruelty-free, and paraben-free. Now, the products that we have here in this incredible moisturizer, Rachel, sensitive skin sufferers, good to go, aren't they?
Absolutely good to go. Now, what you will see is something that the camera's just picked up on here, okay? Infused with nature, powered by science.
Yes.
And that is carried across every single product in this range because we are infusing wonderful natural ingredients with the science of our collagen. That wonderful biofermentated collagen that's going to get straight in there, and it's going to nourish that sensitive skin. It's going to really help calm and relax it and soothe it down. The mushrooms, the wonderful reishi is there to soothe that sensitive skin. And it's going to penetrate really deeply because The serum is targeted to penetrate in.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you've got the moisturiser to follow it on with afterwards, which is just going to trap in that serum, but also get right deep through the layers.
Yes, yes.
And just really nourish.
I love that. Now, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, you are witnessing a Gemporia first. A Gemporia first here with the brand new Love Mushroom Skincare range. Again, we're on the moisturizer, but I have to warn you right now, the big sheet mask special is coming in for you in a matter of moments. Now, a lot of you also here asking about the incorporations of mushrooms. We will go through that in a matter of moments for each and every single one of you. But this is what is fascinating me. The nerd in me is really, really getting going at the moment, because the fact that we have got all of these incredible mushrooms here tied into our skincare, I can tell you right now, you've got to be getting involved as soon as you can and taking advantage of course, our free delivery weekend. So remember to quote that on the phone lines, free Dell, and again, they will get that applied to your order if it hasn't been already. And of course, you can use that when checking out on the web and the app. But the phone lines right now are not showing any signs of slowing down. It is incredibly busy at the moment. You have to be as quick as you possibly can. Well done. Again, for me, this is game-changing. Absolutely game-changing. And congratulations on this incredible range that you brought us here today, Rachel. I'm so excited for everyone to get these home. Now, I will say, for each and every single one of you that's getting involved at the moment, $24.99. You can see right here just how quickly this absorbs into the skin. Absolutely incredible. I can tell you right now, I've already used it, and it's just absorbed straight on in. And my skin feels so plump.
And it's not greasy.
Yeah, this is it.
This isn't greasy. This isn't going to sit really heavily on your skin. It's not going to mark around any collars. It's not going to make your makeup slide off. It is just, I mean, you can see, you literally just watch that, okay, and there's no greasy at all on my hand. It's just soft, and it just feels really nourishing.
It does. It's like my skin has got almost a little bit of a trampoline underneath. I love it. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, I've got many of you that are multi-buying at the moment, and I can definitely understand why. Think about this as gifts. And I will go back into this in a moment, but when you think about just regardless of where you are in your skincare journey, most of us have a moisturizer in there. From a very, very young age, I've had a moisturizer in my routine. So I know there's going to be some of you watching and saying, oh, what age ranges is this suitable for? Rachel, I would say with the products we have here, this is good for pretty much everybody.
It's good for pretty much everybody, and everybody should be taking charge of their skincare routine.
Now, again, think about it. It's what we present to everybody when we greet them, when we meet them. It literally is sometimes a lot of people's first impression of you. It's what we see first, our face, when we're greeting others. And again, adding in an incredible moisturizer like this, it is absolutely game-changing. Now, well done. Congratulations to Dawn, Michael, Margaret there as well, Sheila, Julie, Susan there in Oxfordshire, Collector in Merseyside, Penny there as well. We've got new viewers here. Our Penny checking out for the very first time here. I'm going to say this is a little bit abnormal. This is a first here. We don't normally have the Love Mushroom Skincare range. This is a brand new debut here today at Gemporia, and I can tell you at $24.99, this is absolutely incredible. Well done. Now, I hope you all have prepared yourself. The big finale, the sheet masks are coming in for you very, very shortly, so I hope you have pre-ordered yours. But these, everyone, as a star buy, are absolutely incredible. Now, Rachel just said there a moment ago, normally can be something where we end up treating ourselves on the weekend or a day off. We got a little bit more time. We do a luxurious mask. I do one most nights before I go to bed. My skin is that sensitive. It is that reactive. I had one on last night. Last night, laying in bed, and then before I fall asleep, I take the the face mask off. I put it on my neck, the remaining of the serum on it. I let it sit there, and then right before I fall asleep, into the bin it goes. I can tell you right now, it may be a luxury for you, but with the price that we are doing for your set on your star buy, you can make it a little bit more of a common luxury in your routine.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
This is just it. This is something that sometimes it feels like it's a little bit of a treat for yourself. Me, it's become a part of my routine just as much as a moisturizer, maybe a little bit less, because this is it. You know, in the evening, sometimes you're a little bit tired. Your routine changed a little bit, but I use skincare face masks multiple times a week. And this can be your chance where you can add it on in, all powered by, fueled by mushrooms. And as your big star buy that we have here, I'm so excited for each and every single one of you to experience the incredible hydrating effects, the collagen mask that we have here that gives you that extra bit of bounce, that firmness to your skin. The fact that it's also vegan collagen, which is for everybody. Now, there's a select group that can use your marine or your bovine collagen. Vegan collagen is for everybody, including myself. Believe me, I have to look far and wide for vegan collagen products. But I can tell you right now, this is game-changing. And to demonstrate, our Rachel's going to show us about these brand new sheet masks that are coming in your Star Buy.
So the Star Buy is 5 of these masks in this set. Okay, you are getting 5 amazing sheet masks. Now, Michelle's going to demonstrate one of these for me. And what you're going to do, is you're going to rip off the top. Now, on the back, you've got full instructions on how to use it, along with some pro tips, which we'll go through afterwards. Okay, so you've got the full instructions. Now, Michelle's just taken out a smaller pouch from inside, and you might question that. You will have had sheet masks that just come in one of these just loose. We have a sterile mask. Okay, because there's no chemicals in there as preservatives. Once you've opened it, you do have 24 hours to use it. So what I do with mine is I pop it back in the fridge because you've got so much wonderful serum inside there. And then the next day, I just cheekily, pat it all back down into my skin, because everybody loves a bargain. So it's almost like you're getting a 2-for-1 with this. But the reason, it's because it's sterile, because our ingredients are natural. We haven't got the chemicals in there that mean that it's going to last forever and ever just outside. Now, also, something different to other sheet masks. You don't need to wash after you've used this.
Oh, brilliant.
You do not wash it off. Because you haven't got a chemical layer that's going to start to irritate your skin. You've just literally got wonderful natural ingredients that are going to be absorbed into your skin, and that's going to just sit lovely, permeated into your skin. So don't wash them off, because they're there doing their job.
Wonderful. I love that, because this is just it. I know a lot of you who might be using this as maybe a get ready for an event or going out somewhere nice. You're going to do your sheet mask to add that firmness, that plumpness back into your skin. A lot of you are going to think about afterwards, oh, well, if I got to go and then remove all of that so it doesn't interact with my makeup, you can leave that on. You're good to go. But looking at a set of 5 like this, because again, normally you can buy them in a sheet mask sold separately, and those are very, very expensive. But for a set of 5, where would you price this at there, Rachel?
£35.
Okay,
because we've got the collagen, the reishi, the tremolo. We have got such amazing things inside this mask. We've got the snow mushroom tremolo. We've got the orchid stem. We've got wheat germ. We've got vitamin E. We have got our collagen in there. And what we say is that you've got so much fluid. Now, you can see here on Michelle, there's so much fluid. We've got loads of fluid left in the pack. Okay, and this you can pat in afterwards, or once you've got it onto your face. Now, we say drench. We literally have put on the back, drench your skin in fast-absorbing hydration and collagen-rich nourishment. This luxury sheet mask blends tremulous snow mushroom, white truffle, wheat germ, probiotic ferment, That's our collagen.
Yeah.
And the orchid stem extract to smooth fine lines. It's going to refine your texture. It's going to plump up those fine lines. But what it's really going to do that I really enjoy about it is your skin feels luminous and glowy and radiant. So before I come on a show like this, usually when I'm on at 9 o'clock in the morning, I'll be there going down the motorway at 7 a.m. with a sheet mask on.
I've done it too.
Because you want your skin to look as plump. You don't want those fine lines that are just going to drag you down. So you just sit there. Now, we say wait up to half an hour. Now, if your skin is very, well, dry as a condition, so if it's dehydrated, it's going to absorb quicker than half an hour.
Yeah, okay, true.
Now, it will slowly start to pull away in areas where you need the most hydration. So at that point, you just go back in to your little sachet.
Okay.
And you can just plump back on, okay? Because that's where you really need that hydration.
Yeah.
A lot of people around the chin, the nose, around your T-zone will absorb really quickly because that's where your skin's mostly dehydrated. So then you just take a little bit more serum and just plump it in and that's it.
So this is almost like a little bit of a test for some of the drier areas on your skin.
Drier areas of your skin.
And
it will
I love
peel away.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's when you know that either it's done its job, you know, when you've got to half an hour and it's peeled away, or if you notice after maybe 5-10 minutes, it's pulling away.
Lifting some areas.
You need to just smooth back on, just take some more of that, and also with that extra serum, take it down your décollage because you're not going to have to wash it off.
Of course.
You can absolutely spread it around your chest and neck area. And maybe just a little bit on your arms as well, just to nourish everywhere. And it's a beautiful luxury feeling moment for you.
I love that. And I said that just before we went to our Star Buy deal that we've got here at the moment. I myself, when I get to that 30 minutes and I'm either sat watching TV or I'm getting ready for bed and I'm reading, I take the mask off at the 30 minutes and then I fold it up and I lay it across my neck. That's where I end up putting it next because, again, all of your exposed areas of skin need a little bit of TLC, tender loving care. They really, really do. But this I absolutely love. And, again, it is that little bit of self-love, self-care that a lot of us end up skipping out on. But this here doesn't have to be with the deal that we've got coming in for you today. Remember, you're getting 5 here. Now, that being said, everyone, I'm nowhere near your price, so what I'd love to do is give you 30 seconds. And for those of you who are just now viewing at the moment, remember you can send any questions you may have, but I'm also going to go through the benefit of the mushrooms that we have here because this is game-changing. Tremolo, you've got your reishi mushroom, you've got your truffle in this as well. I hope you all are ready, and what a great gift this would be. Or maybe you're going to be with friends and family. Over Christmas, you're going to be doing a gathering. Again, maybe you'll have relatives staying with you. Over the holiday season, you could take out your sheet mask. Each one of you put them on, even though I don't think you'll probably want to share after you try the first one. But what a great pamper party you could have with these, I think. Yeah.
So Michelle goes on a girls' weekend every January.
Yeah,
and I said, oh, do you know what? Take a box of the mask with you.
Yeah.
And she's like, no.
Yeah.
I'm taking the mask
just for me.
I'm taking the masks just for me because once you've started using them, and we have tested these on 1,000 women. We had so many comments going, where can I get these masks from? They were so good. Again, look at the Trustpilot reviews. We have had so many fabulous comments coming on this. Now, some pro tips that I like to give with using this mask is, now I know Gemporia, you have your own sort of light masks and the LED masks, and many people are sort of switching over to those.
Yeah.
If you already have one of those at home, do the sheet mask, then put on your LED mask, and then take that serum and pat it in.
Yeah.
Another thing for those women who are messaging in about maybe being perimenopausal and menopausal and your skin is hot and dry, keep it in the fridge.
Yeah.
That is a definite pro trip for me.
Yeah.
Is put it in the fridge, and then when you put it on, it's instantly depuffing.
Yeah.
And it's really wonderful. Now, if you have got the gua sha and you're also going in for the sheet masks, whilst you've got the sheet mask on, maybe because of the cooling feel of the gemstone, just slightly underneath the eyes, you can
just tap around,
just to tap it in and just really soothe.
Oh, I'd love that. Yeah.
And that is a wonderful feeling. But you can, as I said, store it in the fridge. Once it's open, store it in the fridge for 24 hours, then discard. But we have got the amazing tremolo in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the snow mushroom is in there. The nature's answer to hyaluronic acid, which is such a watchword in the beauty industry.
True, it is, it is,
and
it is.
we're using it at levels that are actually detrimental to our skin for the majority of products, but not in the Love Mushrooms products.
Yeah.
We have got it at such, you know, because we're not using the hyaluronic acid and we are using tremolo, this is just a perfect substitution that's going straight in there. It's plumping those fine lines. It is literally giving you bounce back to your skin. This is what this mushroom wants to do. It's springy, it's bouncy.
You can see it right here.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It is like an absolute sponge, and it is a sponge because it is sucking in all hydration.
It is so bouncy, and I can tell you right now, everyone, this is probably, unless you've felt one of these before, unlike anything you've really ever touched. It feels nourishing. It feels like it's something. Well, first of all, it is.
It's really silky and smooth, almost like a satin.
And we've been here in the studio, we're approaching 2 hours nearly, and it's still hydrated.
It's still extremely hydrating.
Yeah.
It's showing no signs of drying out.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the same with, you know, your hands. You've tried on the moisturizer. You know, they're still incredibly hydrated underneath the lights.
Yes, yes.
And it's just a beautiful mushroom to work with. And that is really the star.
Yeah.
The tremolo and the collagen and the truffle are the star of this mask.
Love that.
Okay, with their antioxidant, their free radical fighting.
Yeah, yeah.
And then when we put in this orchid stem.
Yeah.
You know, that is just anti-aging almost.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
It's literally going to stop those fine lines from forming. If we can put this as a routine, if we can make it part of our weekly rituals, and that's what you need to do. All good skincare is about rituals. It's about making sure that we keep at it.
Yeah.
So put them somewhere where you're going to notice them. Bulk buy, because once you run out, you will miss it.
This is it, everyone. This is, we get something and we think about our time with it. We don't really think about the time afterwards once they've gone. And I know it's one thing for Rachel and I to be sat here telling you about these incredible sheet masks, but I'd actually like to go through some of the reviews from your peers that have already tried this one. Now, again, you can see these Trustpilot reviews. I'll read the top one there saying, I've never heard of a love mushroom, but was lucky enough to be given a truffle face mask to try. I wasn't expecting great results, if I'm honest, but wow. How wrong was I? It left my skin beautifully soft and felt so hydrated afterwards, and I could definitely see the improvement in my fine lines and wrinkles. I will most certainly be purchasing more and have recommended to all of my friends. And these are your peers here, everyone. These are your peers here that are talking about these brand new sheet masks, and this is why it's our finale star by $19.99. I'm also going to ask, is there a shelf life on these at all there, Rachel? In regards to the sheet mask? In regards to the sheet mask, so the shelf life really is, you've got 6 months whilst it's sealed. Yep. And then obviously once it's open, because it is sterile. Okay. And that is so different to all your other sheet masks you are picking up on the high street. Yeah. It's really important to make that distinction because we don't have those chemical preservatives. Of course. We aren't putting chemicals into your skin, we're putting nature into your skin. Yes, and I love that. And this is it. It's just like everything's all around us that can sort of solve a lot of our common issues that we already have. And sometimes there's a complex answer where it only really required a simple one and really taking things back to basics again with these mushrooms. Now, don't get me wrong, being here at $19.99 thinking, first of all, I'm already thinking about the truffle edition in here. Then the fact that we have got your vegan collagen here as well. And for those of you out there that do not know the ethos of the, Love Mushrooms range, it is all about nature and, of course, the cruelty-free aspect of this brand. But to be here, again, as you can see, they're infused with all of these incredible products there at the bottom. This is your pack of 5, and we're at $19.99. Now, for those of you out there who have any questions in regards to this one as well, definitely send them on in while we still have a chance here with our Rachel in the studio. But I can definitely say thank you for the incredible debut that we've had here of the Love Mushroom skincare range to you and Michelle, who've joined us here for some, I'm going to say it's been very enlightening because I never would have thought mushrooms and skincare. No. Yeah. it's a combination people wouldn't automatically think of in this country. Yeah. But throughout other countries, it's just forms part of their rituals already. Now, if we ask Michelle just to take it off, obviously she's not had it probably
on.
Won't want to.
She hasn't had it on for the full half an hour.
Of course, yeah.
But you will see.
Look at that. She has, now, obviously she's moisturised before because she's demonstrated all our other ranges, but her skin is looking luminous and glowy. And this is after maybe
8 minutes, perhaps having it on. It's not with long at all. Now she can take that excess that is just sitting on her skin. Obviously at 30 minutes, all of that would have absorbed in.
Yeah.
But we do say drench your skin in it. We are saying on here that you are going to get a more radiant, youthful, glowing minutes.
Yes.
But just look at this packaging. I mean, you know, if you receive this with its gold shimmer across here, you've got gold across all of the masks individually as well.
I love that.
You could break up this set and hand them out to friends.
I think so. I think
you
for
could
Christmas,
absolutely
perfect.
do that for Christmas.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Valentine's Day is around the corner as well.
True.
You know, we need to start thinking about all the gifting occasions throughout the year. Christmas, birthdays, Valentine's. This is an opportunity to, you know, maybe book that special someone a weekend away.
Yeah.
And say, do you know what, here's a little pamper treat.
True.
You know, for your best friend, for your family. You know, my daughters, they're all, you know, adults now.
Yeah.
But I love just to treat them and just spoil them with something a bit different.
Yeah.
And once they've tried this, people are going to love it.
Yeah.
We have had so many people saying, where can I get it? I want more.
True. And this is it, everyone. This is our only show that we have booked in for Christmas. I will keep you updated as we move throughout the remainder of the show. And we'll keep showing you the Love Mushroom launches that we've had here in the studio. But what I'd like to do right now is say a special thank you to our Rachel Hall and, of course, our Michelle here in the studio today. Because, again, this is a Gemporia first, and I cannot wait for the Gemporia second. I can definitely say that right now. Thank you for joining us today.
Thank you very much for having us. It's been delightful. And have a Merry Christmas.
Same to you both. Now, for those of you coming through and getting involved right now, we have some more incredible deals coming in for you very, very shortly. Remember, we have also got the medallion of your, well, of course, South Sea mother of pearl. That's going to be happening very, very shortly. However, do not go anywhere because the deals are only heating up for your free delivery weekend. And I can tell you right now, more is coming up right after the break.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Calling all international viewers. If you want your gifts to arrive in time for Christmas, make sure you order before your country's deadline. For Australia, that's December the 9th. For the United States, December the 11th. And for Ireland, December the 18th. Shopping from somewhere else? No problem. Just head to the Gemporia website or scan the QR code on your screen to find your deadline. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Welcome back. Now we have an incredible lineup here for you today. Now, just to give you an idea of what's coming up on the remainder of the show, I have got an incredible boutique finale that's coming up for you, the boutique homewares range from Kimby. And I will tell you this, if you saw how busy it was for the Sugar Plum Fairy, this is going to be your New Year's treat to yourself. The monochromatic chicness of all these incredible bows. And I will tell you right now, the fragrance really does line up with that as well. Now, it's all happening for you. Again, I promised you after how busy it was and we sold out on a lot of the pieces yesterday within the Sugar Plum Fairy range that I would try to bring you back some more. So we have got the boutique line coming in for you a little bit later. And of course, right now, we're going to have another celebration of Christmas. Now, these are absolutely stunning. Have a look at this, everyone. This is going to be coming in for you very, very shortly. I have got an outstanding opportunity that we have here for you for the Winterscape. Now, I'm actually going to take this off the neckline so I can just show you up close the beautiful display that we have here for you today in this pendant, because have a look at this. The cabins there in the winter forest, the mother of pearl looking like an aurora borealis, the stars in the sky, the evergreen trees, and of course, a glimpse of freshly fallen snow being interpreted through the incredible mother of pearl that we have here. Well, I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved. Are we going to go to this one now then, Chris, or when did you want to do it? Oh, Chris is saying loads of you have been asking about it during the Love Mushroom show, so we're going to go into this here for you first. Now, if you're somebody who regularly watches me, I've recently had a master carving showing your mother of pearl with our Dave Trough. Now, we've had a few specially commissioned carvings that our Dave Trough has arranged for the Christmas season. I launched the Christmas Robin, flew out the doors, and I will also say that, well, first of all, if you were watching the show, you will know that it launched at what price? £99 and 99 pence. I have a mega deal on part 2 of the series, and I can guarantee for you right now, I'm going nowhere near that kind of price. Nowhere near. Now, because I've said that and I've given you an idea on what we can do here on the price on your beautiful winter medallion, I could see this being worn Christmas Day, all throughout winter, and so far beyond that, I'd like to open up pre-orders here for you. And then we're going to talk about the incredible material we're bringing you here today. Now, very, very best of luck, and make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But have pre-orders opened? They are live. And our first one's already gone. Many of you have been waiting for it. I've had it on the entirety of the show. I know many of you are actually trying to collect all of the winter carvings that we have there in your mother of pearl, but let's talk about the grade of the material we have here for you. Now, first of all, I want to show you this on its profile, and you will see that the actual mother of pearl is flat. But mother of pearl is the shells that grow your pearl. It's the mantles that grow on either side of the mollusk itself, and those are curved so they can actually close. I want you to think about how large this mollusk had to be to form something this flat. Well, it is only very, very big mollusks that are able to create this grade of material. And I'm going to tell you right now, for those of you who are looking for special pieces of jewelry to wear on Christmas Day as you're meeting with friends, loved ones, I could see this being worn over a roll neck or with a cardigan, with a jumper. This here today is your perfect Christmas piece. But let's take it back and rewind things, because this isn't, I'm not reinventing the wheel here. This isn't groundbreaking like the Love Mushrooms range we've just done. This is something that's been cherished in jewelry for some time. Now, I'm somebody that I had to do, with my design work that I do, I had to do quite a few, I had some various classes that I took in regards to the history of antique jewelry, because I frequently get presented with it, and in my design work that I do in Paris, I often get handed various different vintage pieces for inspiration. But if we think back to Victorian-style cameos, for example. We're thinking about the 1800s. Mother of pearl is no groundbreaking material to be used, but even far back then, it was only the most wealthy that would be seen wearing these as a brooch or a hat pin or a cameo ring of this beautiful mother of pearl. So for centuries, we know that mother of pearl has actually been admired in jewelry. But today, the complexity of the carving has multiplied, seemingly. The depictions that we're able to create as the skill has been honed and the craft has been, well, refined, a full winterscape has been created here for you. Now, we know that, yes, the pearl industry itself has blossomed since COVID. People want incredible pearl jewelry, mother of pearl, unlike ever before. Again, you could see right here, slightly after COVID came to a close, Zuji Pearl, who we visited themselves, the industry is now worth billions. The mother of pearl pieces, the incredible pearls coming out in the pearl industry right now, so much so that big brands are working with mother of pearl and pearls. Again, Pragnell, with their Victorian mother of pearl brooch you have right there, that's something, a Victorian era brooch that is listed for £77,000. Now, of course, that's a big brand, that's a vintage piece that is being sold right there, but mother of pearl is something that historically has been utilized for some time. You can see there, distinctive mother of pearl and enamel brooch from the Victorian period. An oval-shaped baroque pearl forms the backdrop. I want you to look at right here, everyone, how pearls are telling a story, and they have been doing so for long, over a century, leading us to where we are here today. And look at what the story is being told for Christmas. It literally has been the tool, the medium being used, where master carvers and Ida Oberstein have carved some of the most beautiful objets of mother of pearl. This one here that you're looking at, I just mentioned, from Ida Oberstein, they have carved a tree frog from mother of pearl. Again, you can see here this iridescent mother of pearl shell has been carved and pierced by withstanding and flying storks amid rocks, bamboo, and other shrubbery, with an outer pierced border of scrollwork. Such shells were carved in southern China in the 19th century as oriental curiosities and mementos for visiting merchants, seamen, and other European traders. Now, when you look at how ornate that detailed piece is, 19th century, mother of pearl, its beauty being recognized. Well, just a reminder, everyone, for your mother of pearl medallion that I have here for you, the perfect Christmas piece to wear, the wonderful winter gift that we're bringing you today, interpretive of a aurora borealis and the lovely nacreous colors we have here for you. We are not going to a price where I launched the Christmas Robin. This is brand new today. I had launched that at £99.99. Today, when some of the biggest brands in the industry are being inspired by mother of pearl at this grade. Remember, it isn't an oyster that you're going to use from its first cycle that produces a pearl. It is literally some of the biggest oysters at the end. Again, Anushka doing medallions of mother of pearl. Again, you've also got De Beers, mother of pearl with the enchanted lotus. I talk about this line all the time. Chaumet, the Jodelon collection, featuring mother of pearls with kisses of diamonds. As we go to Piaget, more medallions with beautiful iridescent mother of pearl to Chopard with their Happy Hearts collection. They're everywhere. If you think about Van Cleef and Arpels, everyone, the Princess of Wales, and the beautiful quatrefoil set of jewelry that she actually has. All mother of pearl. But it is not mother of pearl from its first cycle, its second, maybe its third, but most likely its fourth. And how many oysters are lost on that journey? Well, I can tell you right now, the brand new medallion we're bringing you here today, I'm about to open up the phone lines for each and every single one of you that wants to get involved. Your perfect Christmas piece, a piece you will wear that evokes Christmas whimsy, perhaps on Christmas Day, something you'll wear throughout winter, this beautiful winterscape. Maybe this is reminiscent of a winter holiday or escape you took, or maybe you were out in a cabin amongst freshly fallen snow. Well, I can tell you right now, they're already going. They are already going. And well done to each and every single one. Can you see the beautiful 3 cabins? 1, 2, 3. The stars in the night sky. The incredible material that we have here due to our relations with the pearl industry at the moment. Today, your incredible mother of pearl pendant goes to a mega deal. Now, I want you to think about some of the prices. You've seen beautiful mother of pearl carvings out here at the channel. $299, £199. When I say that this is a mega deal, I mean it. Now we're able to see the details there, Chris. Now, here we are, £199. Now, just to confirm, this is a 40 millimeter medallion that we have here. This is South Sea Indonesian mother of pearl that we're looking at in this piece. You've also got white topaz in the bail. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because big jewelry brands fight for this material. I've shown you a few already. Is this going to be a piece you gift or perhaps wear when meeting friends and loved ones over Christmas, over the holidays? Well, I said something, everyone. Before we do anything with the price, I told you that this is a mega deal, didn't I? If you watched when I had the show there with Dave Trough and we debuted the brand new Christmas Robin that literally flew onto orders, we had the Christmas Robin, and I tell you this, it went to £99.99. It is a part of the Christmas Mother of Pearl series we commissioned for the Christmas period. It went to £99.99, and I want to take this here. I want to show you that price, to show you just what kind of intentions we have here today on your free delivery weekend. Now, I do want to say very best of luck, because look at this, everyone. The beautiful depiction that we have here for you in this design. A wonderful medallion of mother of pearl, as more and more of you come through to checkout. This is the closing price of the first of the series. So what do you think we're going to do here today? You think we're going to take maybe an extra £10 off for your you've already got free delivery on it. I didn't launch the first one on a free delivery weekend. I think we're going to take £10 off, maybe 20. Well, I want to say very, very best of luck. I want to show you another price you aren't going to pay. And then, for each and every single one of you coming through for the brand new Winterscape, Mother of Pearl medallion. Know that we are not done here. Now, this is where I need you on those phone lines because I've already beaten the price of the first one that debuted here at the channel, and I've got another drop to do here. I'm going to say for the Mother of Pearl carvings, this is going to be one of the best prices we can offer you here on this design today, and I hope you all are ready. Now, this is brand new, and it's a worldwide premiere. I love the beautiful snowflakes. Sat there, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Snowflakes are stars all there in the night sky. And everyone, what I'd like to do to make this as fair as possible, I want to show everyone how to get involved because the phone lines are already building. Now, it's busy here, everyone, and I want to tell you this is a limited time offer that we have here during our free delivery weekend. I've already got multi-bids and multi-buying happening here on the show. Maybe some of you are coming through because the Mother of Pearl is a very light, organic gemstone itself. Maybe earrings, perhaps. Maybe earrings for somebody that's coming through. Well, regardless of what you're doing with this here today, we're going to show you how to get involved. And don't forget you have free delivery because when we come back, this price will become a thing of the past.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
When you have some of the biggest brands in the industry working with Mother of Pearl and some of their staple collections, Happy Hearts, Serpent Bohème, Joe de Long collection. There's the Serpent Bohème earring. They sell those one at a time. One at a time, those earrings. And yes, these are very big brands. This isn't for a price comparison. I know that you have to pay big bucks just to own each and every single one of these brands, but this is what they're putting in their jewelry. Mother of Pearl. Now, I also want to point out for those of you who've never owned Mother of Pearl before, this isn't a gemstone that always truly reveals its beauty on camera. The true rainbows that reside within, sometimes best witnessed. True to the eye itself. And with your extended returns period, your free delivery weekend we have going on at the moment, you're going to be able to experience this incredible medallion, maybe as a special Christmas piece, a gift for a loved one, something that you admire and wear throughout winter. As we have the 3 cabins here in the winter forest, evergreen trees reaching up towards the stars, your incredible carving that we have here for you with absolutely exquisite iridescence. Congratulations to June, Eileen, Stella, Janice, anonymous bidder, Gregory, Lynn, Jillian, Catherine, anonymous bidder, Michael. There we are. Wilfred, you've got yours, anonymous bidder. Joy, well done, you've gone for 2. Are you ready to see just what we can do here today? $69.99. I've already beat the launch price of your first piece. Today, we take this even lower. Are you ready? Go to $49.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It is absolutely phenomenal here today. I've got lots of you joining in. I've got Sophia, I've got Lynn, I've got Anna Maria. Nice to see you back. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Joy, you're also there joining in on this piece. It is your iridescent Mother of Pearl, brand new design that we have here. And we should never be at a price like this again. This is a mega deal. That is the only reason we can go down to the price that we have here for you today. I've got 26 of these left. And do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because there we are at $49.99. you've literally got one of the organic, desirable gemstones in the industry that many brands out there absolutely love. Now, well done. Now, I have a lot of you there also messaging in who have missed out on the Love Mushroom Skincare launch. Have a look on the web and the app. We still have some products available there. But I've got a message there from our Christine saying, how? The skill required for this is off the scale. And this is it. The hand carvings that you will see in these mother of pearl pieces. Thank you so much, Christine, for messaging in, because we have absolutely, really, taken this to a whole other level. Now, well done. There's a lot of you there getting on. I've got 16 chances left. There's a queue on the phone lines as we speak, but what an incredible opportunity. And don't forget, if you've just now tuned in, quote free delivery on checkout, because this is our free delivery weekend. It's coming to a close, everyone. I've got myself, and then you've got Jim afterwards. And, well, the free delivery is going to be finished before I join you back at 7 a.m. in the morning. But congratulations, everyone. $49.99. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Now, don't forget, I've got a lot of collectors that have gone for 2 on this one here at the moment, as I've got 8 of these left. Maybe you're making earrings out of these. The mother of pearl, being an organic gemstone of this nature, is quite light. I'm going to say, as somebody who's designed earrings, I wouldn't say that this would be too heavy. Too heavy to be an earring. Definitely wouldn't say that. It'll be a statement earring for sure, but what an absolutely incredible opportunity. Now, again, you can see it there amongst the baubles on the tree. Look at the size of it, just for an idea of scale. Now, again, maybe you're thinking about a gift for a loved one and how you're actually going to display it. Maybe Christmas Day you'll have gifts under the tree and say, oh no, there's one more there. Have a look on the tree. Look for the glimmer of that beautiful aurora of color. Well, I'm going to leave those final 3 there with you, everyone. What an absolutely incredible opportunity. But now, I've got a little bit of a treat coming in for you all right now. And do not miss out on it, because I have got something that is a little bit of sentiment for those of you looking for a special gift for the holidays. It is your mother of pearl. Well, we've just finished that one. The incredible birthstone bracelet that's coming in. Now, did we get these from the vault there, Chris? Because it was still there. Well, everyone, I want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved right now, because what we have is an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming in now for your birthstone bracelets. Now, for those of you out there that may not know your birthstones, I will go through each one that we have here, but we're going straight into it, aren't we, guys? So are we able to see these there, shippies, everyone? Now, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. I have got the brand new birthstone bracelet launch. Now, these are all on sliders, and I'm going to go through each month because I believe with the popularity of what we've had here today, I don't think I've got all 12. I'm just going to check. I don't. Now, for January, you have your garnet. For your February, you have your amethyst. For March, you have your aquamarine that we have there for you as well. We've also got your white topaz for April, your optical gray quartz for your April. Then you've got your emerald for May. June, you've got your moonstone that you have there. Ruby for July. August is your peridot. October, I've got sapphire for September. Oh, yes, August, September. October, you have got your tourmaline that we have here. I'm going all backwards. Citrine is for your November, and then tanzanite for December that we have here. Now, for the optic quartz, you've got black diamond accents, which is your April detailing in your birthstone for that one. So what we have here for you today is a selection. And if you have any questions on which one you should go for, message in right now. But this opportunity for a birthstone bonanza, this is your chance to get something a little bit personal for your loved ones. These beautiful, organic, rough cut gemstones that we have here for you today. They are absolutely outstanding. Now, well done. I've already got collectors coming through and checking out on each and every single one, but I think some of them have already gone there, Chris, haven't they? Okay, the aquamarine for March has sold out, and I think that... Okay, so it's just March that has sold out, everyone. Just March. However, we're incredibly limited on the moonstone and the citrine and amethyst. So that is going to be February, June, and November. Those 3 months incredibly limited here today. But for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, this is something I would put as a stocking stuffer. And I can tell you right now, it only just debuted here during our free delivery weekend. And for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved, if you missed out on it yesterday with Ellis, this is your second. And for a lot of these, your final chance to get involved. Moonstone's going to be gone very quickly. And amethyst. Okay, well, I want to show you a price that it should have initially closed at, because luckily I have the gentleman here, or Chris, that's in the hot seat, who actually launched these with Ellis. He's here in the studio, and he said this is where they were meant to launch. Now, when you look at the carat weights that we have here in these stones, I'm talking about an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming in as we lead into 2026. You've got, at least 19 carats in each of these bracelets. Some of them go as high as 45. And I've got a lot of you already there on the phone lines getting involved on this one. Well, today... Okay, everyone, I've just dropped down to 10 in the amethyst. That's your purple that we have there for February. If you want that one, I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can. But here we are, $29.99. This isn't where they close. Well done to Valerie, you're also through. Is this a stocking stuffer for a loved one? A gift for yourself? Luckily, I'm done with my forging for Christmas, so, of course, I'm all done. How are you, Shippy? Are you, Oh, then you're good. You're good to go. Shippy's got just one more thing to do and he's good to go. Well, I will tell you right now, this is the chance where some of you who might be done already are now getting to treat yourselves. So considering that we have all 11 remaining, remember March is already sold out. Nice to see you back there. I've got Dina also here in Greater London back here on the show. Sylvia there in Greater Manchester. Anonymous bidder. $29.99 is already great. We are talking about a plethora of gemstones to choose from. Which month are you going for? That's the question. Now, of course, you might want to layer your birthstone. You might want to get involved and layer your look up, so you might be going for more than one of your look. What I want to do is give everyone 60 seconds, and we're going to go down to your deal. Phone lines are already incredibly busy, but any question that you have about your birthstone, message in. Jeff, I don't know which one to go for my birthstone. I'm born in August. That would be peridot. There it is, that beautiful lime green. That you can see there on the screen right now. Well done to Wendy Iris, also welcome back. Teresa, well done, you've also made it through. I'm looking at our last of stock in the amethyst. That is going to be the next one to sell, but I will tell you right now, in 30 seconds time, we're going to go down to your deal. And very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. Well, congratulations to each and every single collector that's getting involved. We're about to take these down even lower. The Birthstone Bracelet 2026 edition that we have here. They've got the slider designs. And here we are, taking these down here for you today. I know a lot of you have seen the faceted rondelle version that's gone higher than this, but we're at $14.99. $14.99 for our collectors getting involved. Now, this is your 2026 birthstone bracelet that we have here for you. You pick which birthstone you're after. And for $14.99, the question is, which gemstones are you going for? Now, I can tell you right now, you could come through for the beautiful emerald. You could get the amethyst, which is selling out. I've got 8 of the amethysts left. The phone lines right now are busy, busy, busy. Julie, are there. I've got Shalom joining in on that one. Anonymous bidder. Okay, let me just quickly have a look. Okay, Rainbow Moonstone is quickly catching up. Do we have any of these individually, or is it just the ones together they're shipping? Okay, now, I do want to say very, very well done. If you do have the Moonstone, if you want to get the Moonstone for June, do check out on that as quickly as you can. But what an incredible opportunity. Make sure you're coming through and confirming as soon as you can. Well done to Wendy. You've got yours. Jacqueline and Kent has gone for 2. Evelyn has gone for 5. I've got Deborah there in Oxfordshire joining in on this one as well. Names are all moving very, very quickly. We're very limited after the launch yesterday with Ellis during our free delivery weekend. However, we've only got a few of the amethysts left. Well done to Shalom. You've made it through now as well. Denise has gone for 4. Which colors are you going for? Which gemstones are you going for? Are they gifts for loved ones or friends? I'd love to hear from you. Maybe you're just looking for something for the wrist for yourself. I'd gift our slider designs heavily over the Christmas season. Right now, if I think about in my pile of gifts that need wrapping, I have got at least 7 various different slider bracelets. My little sister has one from me. A friend of mine's getting a slider bracelet. I'm going to be honest, my friend who has a child, I bought her the Rondell version last year. Hers snapped. I've replaced hers with this one for this year as well. I'm going to tell you right now, $14.99. This is absolutely incredible. The only question you have now for yourself is which ones are you going for? Is it the garnet for January? February's amethyst? March's aquamarine has sold out. Your optical grade quartz that we have there for April with your diamond accents. That one going very quickly. We have emerald for May. June, we have got your moonstone. July, you've got your ruby that we have there as well. August, your peridot. September, sapphire. Tourmaline for October, citrine for November, and tanzanite for December. With more and more of you joining in right now, the queues on the phone lines are incredibly busy. It's saying right now I have 5 available in the amethyst, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Not many of those left, and 4 left in the amethyst. That's going to be the next to sell out after the aquamarine. I know a lot of you just love the aquamarine because of the color. If you did miss out on that one, try going for maybe a blue for September or the tanzanite that we have there for December. Dina, you've now made it through as well. Multi-buying on that one. I've now got Joyce coming through, Pauline there and crew also getting involved on this particular piece. It's all about the birthstones that we have here for you. And as we're getting a little bit sentimental leading into Christmas, I think it's that little bit of nod towards that extra bit of thought that goes into a present that really makes it feel very special. Think about it. Maybe there's someone who you're special to in their life and you want to gift them your birthstone. I've done that before. I said, when you look at this, you can think of me. Here's my citrine that you can wear. Or maybe you want to wear something in memory of somebody. That's why I normally collect emeralds. It makes me think of my late grandfather, my grandpa Joe. Again, whatever it means to you, these incredible sliders, all you have to do is pick which ones that you are after. But I will tell you right now, the incredible, absolutely incredible amethyst, that is nearly gone. Melissa, also well done. You've made it through there as well. It is so incredibly busy on those telephone lines, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, everyone, I have got a beautiful scarlet red gemstone that's coming in for you after this. Keep holding on those telephone lines. You can do it. But now, coming in for you very, very shortly, everyone, this beautiful, what they call, some people will say, is the epitome of the citrine world. I've got a glimpse at some absolutely exquisite citrines that are coming in for you. And I want to say very, very best of luck. Do not miss out as we get ready for the, well, boutique Kimby range that's also coming up. So, for each and every single collector that's getting involved, are we going straight into? We have a short break there, guys. What's the deal? Okay, everyone, do not go anywhere. When we come back, I have got something I love for my birthstone in the world of citrine, and it's coming in for you next.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Welcome back, everyone. We have these absolutely exquisite scarlet citrines that are coming in. And a lot of you might be watching today and thinking, citrines in a red color. Citrine is something that I know with some of the biggest brands out there. Tiffany & Co., they do wonderful citrines in their sparkle collection that they have done, those cushion shapes. Citrine's yellow with them. Cartier have done citrines for Elizabeth Taylor historically. They were yellow. Why is citrine here in this color? Well, what we have here for you is exceptional material. And citrine comes in you could say a gradient of color, transitioning for your beautiful, what we've known here at the channel, your real golden material, all the way down to these deep, festive, scarlet hues that are joining us on today's show. Now, I want to talk about the respect that some of these citrines garner in the industry, because many aren't really expected to be seen in jewelry. Some are just often destined for museums, being, well, different types of citrine in the market. And you can have a look at this right here. Now, your classic citrines there from the right, that's your golden citrine. Gold color, easily available, cheapest of all the citrines. Can be found in both natural or treated from purple amethyst to achieve that color through thermal enhancement. I want to go to the opposite side. There on the left, Palmyra citrine, orange amber color, named after the place, Palmyra, there in southern Brazil. Higher price range than golden citrine, and this is the material we've seen historically on very, very big pieces and designers using it. But of course, there in the middle, you have your Madeira citrine, those scarlet flashes of color. And it says, dark brownish red, orange hued red citrines. The colors derive from the Portuguese, the name derived from the Portuguese Madeira wine. Most expensive of all citrines. So everyone, when you have a lot of people like myself who look at wearing citrine for their birthstone, there's going to be many of us out there who want that premium color or may not just be fond of what were presented for topaz and citrine as our birthstones being born in November. And you then find out that citrines, they are offered in an array of hues, and many of us start to gravitate towards these beautiful scarlet-hued, burnt orange tones that we have here that command very, very high prices from Rio Grande do Sul that you can see right here. Brazil has offered a plethora of color, be it those amber hues or those incredible golden tones. Well, you can see right here the lay of the land. We know many incredible gemstones come from this location, and today we are bringing you the festive red that out of all of the citrine colors that we see in the industry and offered, it is these flashes of scarlet hues, these incredible burnt oranges that we have here that command the highest colors, almost like a deep, rich, mulled wine in color that we have here for you today. And these stones are some of the finest that we have seen here in an age. Now I think about back to just before we were going into the big lockdown for COVID. We're doing a lot of work in international business in the U.S. We're making pieces for some channels that were there in the US, and of course, they were asking us for various different pieces. And I remember one of the requests that we had come in, because we had some very beautiful Scarlet Madeira citrines here. We had a request for a channel that we were working with there, and Dave told you this, for some Larique caliber 18 karat gold Scarlet Madeira citrines. And we started to make them. We got the stones in, and then right as we were going to make the pieces, lockdown hit. And you started to see them here at the channel instead because we couldn't go over to do the shows. Well, what we have here for you today is that incredible rich material. The color here that so many of you have fallen in love with. It has inspired high-end designs around the globe. These incredible stones that are out there, I can tell you right now, this deep, rich color with these flashes of crimson has literally been design inspirations of brands like Buccellati that make high-end. Look at the color we have here, and look at the Buccellati earrings. It's not about the price here for you today or really comparing to a legacy brand, but I want you to look at the color of those incredible scarlet citrine earrings and what we have here for you today. Because right now, moving far beyond, because next in the queue would be the Palmyra material, moving on from there, we are bringing you the incredible, rich, scarlet material that we have here for you right now, and we are about to do some awesome prices on it. I hope you all are ready. I know many of you out there haven't seen this material in such a long time, and today we're about to kick things off with an absolutely incredible slider bracelet. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Because today, these stones, that each one of them could be solitaire size, I'm actually going to move that further in on the wrist. Look at that. Up to 10 inches in length. And this festive red that we have here in this look, we're about to take this all the way down to a price it simply should not be going to. I hope you all are ready. Because right now, for 2.94 carats and 5 7x5 millimeters, we are about to take your beautiful festive Madeira citrines all the way down to a price we really shouldn't be seeing. We're starting here, £99 and 99 pence. Now, congratulations. I know a lot of you love this gemstone. When you think about just the weight of the silver we have here by itself, you've got to be checking out as soon as you can. That's 5.5 grams of sterling silver. 5 beautiful pear shapes. And everyone, I want to say best of luck, because here on our free delivery weekend, I have got 17 chances left, and there's loads of you who have this in your basket. Are you building yourself a look here today with each and every single one of these absolutely incredible citrines? Well, I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you, because we're about to do an incredible price for these beautiful faceted Brazilian stones. The flashes of scarlet color that we have, the crimson hues, the burnt oranges, they go down to $69.99. Well done. Again, if you're thinking about gifts, for example, you haven't got to know somebody's wrist size, you've got your slider mechanism there on the back, and an absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here for you. Check out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, well done. I've got Dawn there, I've got Joy, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Leslie, I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one. Denise also joining in on this design. It's our final chances on the beautiful Madeira citrines that we have here for you today. And I find the process quite interesting, because not all citrines can obtain this hue, or there'd be more abundance of it in the industry. It is through that thermal enhancement process. A lot of your colors of your different varieties of quartz can be obtained through thermal enhancement, but you can see right here at $69.99, you've got right now a festive red. And I've got a lot of you there coming through and getting involved. Well done to Dawn, well done to Beverly, our anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. There we are, Leslie joining in. And I can tell you right now, it's getting busy on the phone lines. Now, do we have it on pre-order there, Chris? Well, I want to tell you all something as we open up pre-orders. The remainder of the show goes where, Chris? Where should we commit to? The remainder of the incredible Madeira Citrine show goes under £30. Under £30. Now, this is where I need you all to come through and get involved as quickly as you can. Think about it. We're already losing money on the free delivery weekend. Everything that we have here for you is on pre-order at the moment. So very, very best of luck. But if you are somebody that has fallen in love with this color, maybe it is the variety, you're born in November like myself, the variety of your citrine that you prefer to wear. When I wear citrines, it's this. It is this. And then when I wear topaz for my birthstone, it's London blue. And I love wearing them both together. Now, I'm bringing you your next piece. We're going to get the phone lines open here for you, and very, very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and checking out right now, because what I have here for you is an absolutely exquisite. Have a look at it, everyone. Pear cut ring that's coming in. Now, this is huge. It's a 10 by 7 millimeter pear shape that I have here for you in this design, and the phone lines already getting busy. Look at the color. Absolutely enchanting. Now, when I say scarlet citrine, this is textbook scarlet citrine. This giving a garnet a run for its money. Well, I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you, because I want to show you where it should be, and when it launched, it was meant to be right here, but I've just made a commitment on price. I believe that this is the largest remaining, it is the largest remaining solitaire stone that I have here in my collection that's coming in for you. Should have been here, $49.99. Beautiful scarlet Madeira citrine that we're looking at right now, and they're already going well done. To Cynthia, you've got yours. Denise, you've checked out as well. It is incredible. And you've got your very last chances coming in on this design here today. Are you ready to see just what we can do? As we go down to $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Loads of you joining in right now. $29.99. Keep coming through and getting involved on this as soon as you possibly can. But I've got Collector in Nottingham getting involved. I've got June joining in on this particular piece. Anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on this design right now. We're at $29.99 for a stone this large. All gemstones, including your zircons, either side. We're at 1.71 carats. 1.71 carats. If you want a J to K, you'll have to be very quick. TTU already gone there on pre-orders. Well done to each and every single collector. But beautiful scarlet Madeira citrine that we're looking at right now, that wonderful festive red, this is your chance to come through and get involved. And don't forget, everyone, it is the free delivery weekend. Free delivery weekend that we have going for you. Can you see these subtle nuances? The burnt oranges that we have here within this material, the beautiful crimson and scarlet hues all the way around this gemstone. Well, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can, because the largest of the entirety of the collection in a ring has just now gone down to $29.99 on your screen. Well, congratulations on that one as we go to your next piece that's coming in. Now, we have got your next piece that's coming in, and we'll get your phone lines open so you can actually see them here, everyone. But well done to each and every single one of you that's coming through and getting involved early on these pieces. Now, what I'm going to do is, everyone, get these near the ear so you can have an idea of scale on these. Beautiful pear shapes. Again, this would go great with the ring that we've just done and other pieces that are coming up in the hour already. But there we are, everyone. Congratulations to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on these at the moment. I have got an amazing opportunity that's coming in for you right now. For your sterling silver set, Madeira citrines. Now, considering that we have got an absolutely amazing deal that we have here for you right now on crimson and scarlet hues, all here in your citrine studs. This might be another piece that you'd like to wear somewhere over the Christmas holidays. Well, today, I'm not done at £169. Because the entirety of the show, we said, we're going under 30. This is where you need to be getting involved as early as you possibly can, because here we are at $29.99. Now, everyone, we are approaching the boutique collection that's coming in for you very shortly. If you did enjoy the Sugar Plum Fairy collection with me yesterday, I have got the incredible tote bags. I've got the boutique candles, the diffusers that are coming in for you, and it's all happening very, very shortly. But there we are, $29.99. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. But make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Very, very well done. Hold those telephone lines as we head to your next piece that's coming in. Now, this is your finale ring that I have here for you right now, and it goes great with the earrings we've just seen. Beautiful Madeira citrines. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you, because we did already promise an incredible deal for you, didn't we? It's not your deal. It's your finale ring that I have here in the show to get closer and closer to, well, our evening launch of the Boutique Live. Are you ready? Taking these all the way down to $19.99 for our collectors here today. Well done to each and every single one of you on this deal. $19.99. Congratulations. Keep coming through and checking out as soon as you possibly can. An amazing opportunity that we have here for you in your luxury Madeira Citrine boutique range. Now, make sure that for anything that you've missed out on, that you add it to your callback list. You've also got your free delivery weekend coming to a close, so definitely take advantage of it. Again, I know it's on the ticker tape there at the top, but if you can't see the code, it's free delivery that we have here for you for each and every single one of you. But again, last chances that we've got here on this design. Well done. I've got June, I've got Margaret, I've got Angela, I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, our next piece. Is it the matching pendant, you said, or? Okay. I've got a pendant that's coming in for you right now. We'll get the phone lines open so I can see if I've got the right one here for you. But have a look at this. Incredible pear shape that I've got here for you in this design. The color. That festive red. These mulled wine hues. And today, I want to start off at a price we just left. Here we are, $19.99. Now, we're looking at we've got over a carat, 1.09 carats that we have here for you. And look at this color on the neckline. Isn't it stunning? Now, I know I might be biased towards this gemstone because, again, it's one of my birthstones we have here, citrine. Well, what I'm going to do is do a shocking price here, everyone, and I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. This is where I need you already checking out, because when you see the next price we're about to do, you know it's going to be busy on those phone lines. Well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved, because right now we are taking the absolutely incredible opportunity coming in for you right now, all the way down to a steal of a deal. I hope you all are ready. Now, $19.99 is not your price, but I need you all confirming as soon as you can, because $19.99 is already great. Maybe this is something you're going to put in one of our Christmas bauble gift boxes we've recently released. Maybe you've recently got a sterling silver chain. I've just got some. $7.99. Free delivery that we have here for you on this piece. You've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, I will tell you right now, when you've got over a gram of silver here, this is why I've got collectors that are buying 2s and 3s already here. Sonia, you're there. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Michael. I've got Joyce, collector there in Nottingham. Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Philippa, well done. You've got 4 of these. Denise, you've just now checked out. Take advantage of our free delivery weekend that we have here. All weekend, it's coming up to a close when our gym does finish after me. However, do not forget as well, this is an opportunity for you to open up an order, and then you can start shopping the boutique range of homewares that are coming in with Kimby after this. Now, there is a massive queue on the telephone lines at the moment, and well done to each and every single one of you. But that is a genuine scarlet Madeira citrine that we have here for you. And to think that we've been approached as a business here at Gemporia in the past. Like, oh, well, we know Gemporia has some wonderful citrines in. Can we get some 18-karat gold pieces? We have been requested for commissions of 18-karat gold material. And for those of you who've watched long enough, you know exactly the area when that happened. Well done to Sonia, you've got yours now as well. Brenda, going for 3. I've got Kathleen there in Essex coming through and getting involved on that one. Anonymous Bidder also checking out the pear-shaped drop that I have here for you in this design today. It is absolutely incredible. Now, everyone, thank you also for your company this week. And I know I wasn't actually scheduled to be here, but I can tell you right now, with the incredible Love Mushroom skincare range that we've recently just launched, with the incredible citrines that we've seen, and the Christmas, I still have a few of these left. Don't forget, if you just missed out, we did a mega deal on your medallion of your South Sea Mother of Pearl, the Christmasscape of your 3 cabins in the woods with your falling snowflakes there. You can still get involved on that one. It went to $49.99. So that's part 2 of the Christmas set that we've done. The Christmas Robin launched with myself and Dave. I've just launched the Christmas cabin version. Well, now, I dread to think of what's about to happen on the phone lines now. If you were with me there for the Sugar Plum Fairy yesterday, we had the last of the candles, we had the diffusers, we had the objets. We're taking it now towards the boutique collection. Now, in the commercial break as well, are we also able to hear about our Caroline and the Kimby range there, Shippy? Because there's many of you who might be new to Kimby. I want you to hear about the genius behind these incredible products that I myself, I've already gone through one of the boutique candles, and I've got 2 for gifting this Christmas season, and 1 of the diffuser. I'm not going to say who's getting the diffuser because they might be watching right now. But I've got the totes, I've got the candles, I've got the candle stands or candelabras, whatever you'd like. Well, it's technically not a candelabra. But everyone, do not go anywhere, because Kimby Boutique coming in for you next.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas.
And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Well, a very, very good evening to each and every single one. This is my favorite part of the show. Now, I know I can be biased, and of course I love jewelry and gemstones, but I think that this is something that many of you, when it comes to me, don't know how addicted I am to candles and diffusers and wax melts, and this is just it. I know Shippy knows, but this is it. I am somebody who has been burning. I started off with wax melts. That was maybe my late teens, and it was that big American company that sells them on TV and a lot of stores here in the UK. That's where I start off, and a lot of you will say, "Ooh, Jeff, those are paraffin wax." Yes, they are. And they still lure me in sometimes from nostalgia, and they do some scents that I really love. I have a collection in my loft of my favorite scent from them that I will never burn because it's been discontinued. I love fragrancing my home. Then I got to candles. Candles were afterwards. And I was like, well, I've got all these wax melts, and I know some people turn them into candles afterwards, or they make that giant wax melt candles with their melted wax. I didn't do all of that. It's like, well, after I've burnt through all these wax melts, maybe candles, because they go through the wax and that's gone, and then you can just recycle the candelarium. Well, that was my next bit. Candles. And only on the hottest days of the year here in the UK, I'm not burning a candle. Only the hottest days. Every single other day, I do. Extinguished a candle just to come in here for the show today. Diffusers. Now, I've had various different living situations as I've been here at Gemporia and beforehand. But when I do have guests around, for myself personally, the diffusers are for them. It's a fragrance experience when they enter my home, and I feel like it's how I want to present my home to them. And depending on my mood or what I've done with my decor at home, that changes. So diffusers, I've got them in my entryway, I've got one in my downstairs, I'll be posh and say my downstairs lavatory. But I've got one downstairs there as well, and I've got one upstairs going on the landing. And that's if someone's ever in the downstairs toilet, they can walk up the stairs. That's the only time they go upstairs. Otherwise, like, don't go up there. And definitely don't go in the wardrobe room. But this is a fragrance odyssey. That's what Kimby is. And working with these big big fragrance brands, as I know many of you out there have loved and enjoyed. The Kimby range has expanded. I'm bringing you a plethora of goods here today, which I do think for those of you who will be entertaining over the coming months, can really make some incredible displays and, well, entertain your guests in a whole new way here today. Now, I want to talk about the boutique range, because many of you will know out there that bows have been, I'm not going to say making a big comeback, but bows are becoming a poignant focus in the fashion industry, homewares and decor, throughout celebrities. If you even think about big brands out there, if you're familiar with the brand Chanel, which many of you are, whether it be for their fragrances, their makeup, their clothing, their accessories, they've recently had a change in creative director. They've just had their new line launch in New York with Matthew Blase. And a lot of you will know that bows are a part of the brand. Some of your favorite actors and actresses on TV, again, Sarah Jessica Parker loves a bow. Loves a bow. And it is the chicness of a bow, because if we think even to a bow tie, a bow at the neckline that has that one particular name I won't quote right now, but the big bow blouses that they have in the industry. This is a trend that has been ever enduring and has become signatures of certain brands in the industry. Now you can see right here, the bow trend isn't going anywhere. Here's how to wear it. And it breaks down how we're seeing bows absolutely everywhere in clothing and, of course, decor. But it says some of us have always been fan of bows. They're ultra feminine, pretty, and simple. Traditionally, bows have been made, well, have been thought of as embellishments for heels or hair clips. But now they're everywhere. Now, at Christmas time, you may have seen the internet going crazy for silky bows tied to champagne, couples of candles, and now bows are one of the fashion world's hottest trends. Bows of all kinds are having a moment, and they're not going anywhere anytime soon. It's not too much of a surprise given that, well, the coquette trend in general is huge right now, and style is all about embodying an ultra-feminine look. And that's what bows can provide. But I think a lot of us out there as well are saying bows are this universal trend. There's a lot of menswear fashion that are incorporating it as well. You think, again, I was seen during our birthday. I've worn multiple bow ties during that event that we had here back in October. Well, again, further articles talking about the rise and the fall and rise again of the fashion bow, this big, huge emblem that's out there in the industry that is going beyond fashion. It says the bow is back for spring, but did it ever really leave? And it hasn't. Everyone, it hasn't actually left. It's there. It's that ever-enduring symbol. And when you think about how the bow translates into jewelry, as a jewelry designer myself, there's a category known as ribbon jewelry. Jewelry that's meant to look like a ribbon of fabric being tied together, and it's all about joining people together. Bows aren't just for your hair, your neckline, an embellishment somewhere. It says, ribbons and bows make me think of the main character from books and movies that I always loved growing up. Shelley Horst, the designer behind the Philadelphia-based accessory brand Room Shop, explains. The label recently launched a supersized ribbon that ties into bows. That Horst has been styling them ever so dramatically in low ponytails and buns. Maybe you're somebody. Was it one of your trends, everyone? Think about when you were little, and again, it'll be different for each and every single one of you. A hair ribbon. A big bow that you might have had when you were younger. Maybe you still wear one now. Maybe it's a part of your look. But I remember with one of the locket launches I did here at the channel with I think it was our Romanov collection we had some time ago, one of our collectors got it to put her daughter's hair ribbon in it. It wasn't an opening locket with a mirror or for a portrait inside. She opened it, she keeps her daughter's hair ribbon from when she was little in the locket, so she's always close when she's a little girl. And that's it. Many of you have grown up wearing ribbons. It is something that from film noir that you can see right here to modern day, bows have been an ever-enduring symbol of luxury. Now, we know that, again, a lot of the shops that you'll go into, bows are accessorizing from footwear to neckwear to blouses to gowns to hair pieces to hats, various different ornaments. You think about Chanel putting pearls with bows. Pearls and bows are a part of the brand's emblem. Well, it says, likewise, Shanghai-based women's wear label Shu Tong has made bows a major part of its brand identity, with bow embellishment dresses, bow bandeau tops, and ones that stand on their own, and even strapless dresses with enormous bows at the back. Designers like Lu Shulei and Yutong Zhang take inspiration from Japanese animation. And again, there's many of them out there, everyone. If you think about the Japanese school uniforms, the classic ones that are used in Japan, girls' uniforms tend to have a large bow on their shirt at the front, and sometimes they will have one on the back of their pleated skirts. Again, it's ingrained in some individual cultures for even just going to school in Japan. And then you look at, again, here, Chanel, I just spoke about it. Now, they've recently had a changeover of creative director who's just debuted in the subways of New York, their new collection. But bows are an ever-enduring trend of brands like Chanel, which, what is Chanel other than chic? Timeless, enduring classiness. And again, with that gothic influence that they have right now, big, dark bows. Well, now you can style your home. You can also get involved with, of course, our boutique range that we have here for you, because this part of our Kimby collection encompasses some incredible, chic, luxurious bows, and just as busy as the Sugar Plum Fair right now, I'm being told pre-orders are going bananas. Are you ready to get things started? We're going to be starting off with something that I'm going to ask you all a question, and this will be mainly for those of you who love your hot drinks. How many new mugs appear in your home a year, would you say, on average? Message in. I'd love to hear from you. How many new mugs do you see a year? Me, I'm not even a big hot drink drinker. I've had 3 for gifts this year already, and I got a couple of rude ones from when I'm with my father. But how many mugs appear in your home over a year, would you say? New ones. I have got your incredible, at least 10 for you there, shipping. This is it. Yeah, this is it. They wear out over time, of course, but what we have right now is your, well, set of 4 ceramic mugs in either black or blush. Now, I love the double handle that we have here with your bow. It is absolutely incredible. These are so chic. This is when the neighbor pops in and you want to take out a nice mug for them. You don't want to take out the one you love a lot with all the cracks in it. That's me. My favorite mug is a little bit chipped. I have ones for entertaining. I have ones for sentiment. But remember, you have the option today. Oh, it's well-loved, is it there? Shippy's saying it's not chipped, it's well-loved. You've got your set of 4 ceramic mugs in either blush that you can see right there, or that sophisticated, chic, monochromatic contrast of black and white. Now, these are your ceramic mugs that we have here. And I do want to point out, because there's going to be a lot of you asking straight away, because this will be the first thing that I think, as I'm somebody that the dishes do pile up in the sink, so I am grateful for a dishwasher. I am grateful for mine, but I do want to point out, a lot of you are going to be asking, Jeff, do these go in the dishwasher? Are they dishwasher safe? Are they microwave safe? Because those really nice ones that you do get, they aren't. Got to hand wash them, and you only take them out on special occasions. This is the kind of mug, by looking at it, that I would instantly assume, oh, it's one of those. Let me just have a look. I'll get it there for, here we go. Kimby Home, dishwasher and microwave safe, that you could see right there on the bottom. Now, I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you, because have got an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming in. When you think of a set of 4 mugs, everyone, I know it might not be an exact like-for-like comparison because there's no actual bows on them, but a set of 4 can easily set you back 40, 35 pounds. You can see right there on that set of 4. Well, let's start there. Which are you going for? Are these a gift for somebody? I'm thinking as well, for anybody that is going to be entertaining over Christmas, while again, a lot of people actually have time off of work or again, a lot of loved ones in town for the first time in a long time. When they come over to yours and they sit down, are they going to be expecting a hot cup of something? Most people will be. You're going to be entertaining your guests, say, oh, tea, coffee. What are you going to be serving it in? The chipped, well-loved mug? Well, maybe if it's close, friends and family. But if it's someone you haven't seen in a while, you're going to take out something nice for them, aren't you? Something that is going to say, well, I haven't seen you in a while, but I'm definitely keeping my abode looking nice and chic. Blush or black? Completely up to you, but I'm going to tell you right now, I need you on those phone lines because we've got our free delivery weekend. We weren't meant to be having that here on this Kimby range, but we have arranged that there for you just like we did yesterday. Are you ready to see your price? Remember, this is for a set of 4. You don't mix or match the colors. It'll be 4 of the same color you do receive. So which ones are you going for? Do you have pink accents in the home or in the kitchen or where you're going to be sitting down and enjoying maybe the company of a loved one, a friend, or family member? $19.99 for 4 mugs. 4 mugs that we have here. So again, $5 a mug that we have there for you. Less than $5 a mug for each one. Now, for me personally, and I'm going to be honest with you, the black is in the lead in regards to how limited we are on them, but $19.99 today. It is the Kimby Boutique range. And as you're coming through, strangely enough, everyone's getting involved on the blush. Blush is going so quickly. Now, everyone, even looking at how I'm dressed here today, just imagine a little bit of a fancy, maybe you're dressed very nicely. That there, me, and it would be hot chocolate for me. I don't really do tea or coffee. I have someone watching right now that knows that about me. But me, black and white, good to go. Oh, I know, because your missus there, Shippy. She's the queen of tea. Queen of tea. Her name is not Katie, like K-A-T-I-E. It is really. But it's K, letter K, hyphen T-E-A. Now, loads of you coming through. Now, I've got a lot of you that are going for both sets, but congratulations. Make sure you're coming through. We're going to be moving on to the ever so popular candle that's also coming in, but keep holding those telephone lines and taking advantage of our free delivery weekend. This here today is a great way to get for very, very heavy products to get those back in your collection. Now, I'm going to pretend like I'm at home and actually pretend like I'm not at home and tidy up straight away. Mugs, there you go, done. But now, Shippy's like, is that what you're meant to do? Tidy up straight away? Well, hopefully. However, it's time for your candle that we have here, and I love the fragrance. We wait till the dishes grow legs and walk away. Is that why you need new mugs? That's why Shippy needs so many new mugs throughout the year. Now, with lid, we have got this chic candelarium, and you can see you've got that monogram of bows all the way around it. Now, I can tell you right here, I have got an incredible bow design that we have here for you all the way around this particular piece. And we are going to be doing an incredible deal for a candle that also comes with a beautiful display box, 200 grams of your soy wax that we have here for you in this look. And this is your boutique fragrance. Now, your main notes that you can see there on the front of the box are your bergamot, your geranium, and your tuberose. So this one versus a of course, incredible gourmand we brought you yesterday. This is a floral. And again, your top notes that you can see right there, the first things you will notice, your beautiful bergamot, your pink pepper, and orange. So you get a little bit of citrus in there to draw away from an overpowering floral. Then, as your middle notes come in, you've got your geranium, lilac, peach, jasmine, and black currant, with your base notes being tuberose and iris. It's a wonderful bouquet that we have here for you, and 100% soy wax and a 200-gram candle. Now, I want to say very best of luck to those of you getting involved, because we're going to be starting off already at an absolutely incredible price. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved, because right now at $19.99, this here is absolutely phenomenal. You saw how busy it was yesterday with the Sugar Plum Fairy range. You've got your incredible carved black obsidian and your single wick candle right there at the top. And I'm going to say, everyone, that this is a perfect opportunity for gifting. Now, I know that this is last minute and we're currently here at $19.99 there, Shippy. But are we able to show, because there's many of you out there who are going to want to gift here in this show, I want to show you how we can do that here from Gemporia for you, even though that we have this incredible free delivery weekend that's going at the moment. Take advantage of that. So everyone, if you're an established collector, you can gift straight away. You can send this candle out from Gemporia and you don't have to get involved in it. And this is how you can do it.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Attention all viewers. This weekend only, we're giving you free delivery on all items. You heard that right. Buy any items across TV or web and get it shipped to your door for free. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
Now, welcome back. I will tell you this. I need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can, because this is about to be an absolutely incredible price that we have here for, well, your floral bouquet of fragrance that is coming in. Now, when you think about some of the prices you see on our Kimby candles here at the channel, I will tell you right now, the price that we have here on this one, that I've got 2 of these ready to gift for Christmas already. Again, you may have that friend that has a monochromatic abode like I do. I'm going to be gifting I've got a boutique diffuser and candle to gift out. I will tell you right now, $19.99 is already great. Already great here for each and every single one of you getting involved. And it's about this incredible boutique fragrance. I can tell you right now, just smelling it myself, if I was to give you my personal critique of this fragrance that we have here for you, it's very soft and subtle. Now, a floral can be a little bit overpowering sometimes, because there will be certain floral fragrances that many of you may not resonate with, like myself. But with the incredible accents that we have here for you in some of these florals, there's something that's going to resonate with you. Me being this fragrance, jasmine. Love jasmine. It can negate anything that I may not like in a floral itself. It is that sweet fragrance that we have here. The tuberose, very, very subtle that we have here. It's not an overpowering floral, but it's fresh. And with that slight nod of citrus that we have here for you, it is that perfect homogeneous blend of floral meets citrus. And $19.99 is not your price. I hope you all are ready. I need you on those phone lines as quickly as you possibly can. Think about how lovely these will look together, gifted for Christmas, and especially on our free delivery weekend that we've got coming in right now, $9.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity. Lots of you joining in right now. Everyone, this is where you multi-buy for a 200-gram candle. Now, I know a lot of you out there looking at this $9.99 price thinking, I've seen paraffin wax candles for more. I have seen non-cotton wick candles for more. We don't do paraffin wax. Again, this is your soy wax that we have here for that clean burn. Cotton wick that we say with proper maintenance, you need to be coming through and getting involved. Today, here we are at $9.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved on this opportunity. $9.99. I've got Karina, I've got Susan, I've got Florence, I've got Yvonne, I've got Donna, Anonymous Bitter Collector in Cheshire, Julie there in South Yorkshire, Mara there in Greater Manchester. So many familiar names, and welcome back. But if this is your first one, congratulations. I feel like me, there's never a Kimby fragrance I don't like. It's maybe just not the right time for me to be using that fragrance, so I stock up on it. Like for this one for me. This isn't my Christmas fragrance. I've already got that with the Sugar Plum Fairy and the Autumn Leaves. This one for me is what I'll be burning after Christmas as I lead into New Year's. That's what I'm going to be using this range for myself personally. And everybody that's come through right now so far has multi-bid. Every single one of you that's come through has multi-bid. Now, everyone, I'm going to tell you also right now, I'm very limited. This is the last of the boutique range. Now, I do want to say well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on these deals, because I can tell you right now at $9.99, you got to be confirming as soon as you possibly can. But lots of you there. Now, I've got Naomi joining in. And how many of these do we have left there, Chris? Because I've got Marilyn, I've got Pat, I've got Joy. I've got Meenakshi there as well. I've got Barbara, I've got June, I've got Siobhan, Doris, Jane, Anonymous Bitter, Karina coming through and getting involved on this one. It is absolutely incredible. Well done, $9.99 on this deal. And I'm going to say, as you all are coming through and getting involved on it, why not add the diffuser? Isn't that so chic? The black rattan reeds that we have here, well done. Message there from Zara, long time no hear. Good evening, Jeff. Hope you are well. Same to you there, Zara. Welcome back to the show. You know, I don't normally stay out this late now. I have a curfew. I'm normally in by the time the sun, before the sun sets. To be honest, you may joke about that, Shippy, but I am normally in bed for 6. And I am actually back with you all tomorrow morning as well. George and I are back tomorrow on Breakfast Show doing some, George is on after me and he's back with me for breakfast. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I've got the brand new Sleeping Beauty and I've got Dave joining us at 10 and of course our early morning wheels. But I'm back with you at 7, everyone. Now I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on these, because right now, look at the queues. Massive queues that we have there for you. Veronica, you're there as well. Nice to see you. I've got Beverly joining in on this one. It is the last of stock that we've got here for you in this design today. And when we think about just how limited we still are here on this candle, everyone, I had more of these. I had more in the Sugar Plum Fairy range yesterday in the candles than I do on these. It's the last of the incredible boutique. Now, for those of you there as well who also collect the gemstone carvings, look here, you've got a bow tie of black obsidian. Black obsidian bow tie that we have here in your soy wax candle. So once this is burned through, burned down to the bottom with proper candle care, everyone, you know I do judge when it comes to candles. Only family. I've got somebody who loves to tunnel a candle in my family and then tell me it's run out and they need a new one. It's like if you burnt that properly, you would add double the burn time. However, once that's done, you could add that lovely bow tie to your gemstone carvings you may have been collating over the years here at Gemporia. And we're there at $9.99. Isn't that chic? The off-white that we... Oh, first of all, can we stop the music? Those of you out there who are thinking about, oh, I'm going to be doing some redecorating in my abode for 2026, something changed that I haven't actually really approached here at the channel. So how many of you know about the Pantone color of the year? It was speculated to be transformative teal. That's what we had from Coloro and YGSN. Changed. The Pantone color of the year is called Cloud Dancer, and people are mad about it. They're really, really mad. But the big trend for next year now is off-white. Cloud Dancer is the new Pantone color of the year. So if you are thinking about doing some redecorating, well, the boutique collection could be very, very good for you. Now, well done to each and every single one. I forgot I haven't talked to you about that because I was here. Everybody was saying transformative teal. Transformative teal came out with Coloro, came out with WGSN in regards to what the color was for next year. And then a couple of days ago, Pantone color of the year was announced to be Cloud Dancer. And people are very upset about it because it's not actually a color. White is an absence of color. So, yeah. In light it is, but not in everything else. Shippy's going, technically, white is all of the colors combined together. Yes, she did. He was very posh. Technically, white is all the colors. Well, it is a big, big discussion out there at the moment, but I'm going to tell you right now, the Pantone color of the year for next year has now been listed as Cloud Dancer, off-white. Now, the fashion world's not very pleased about it. Many articles have come out about it already, but that's the way apparently everyone's going for it next year. So if you're thinking about redoing your home with some new decor, there we are. The boutique range would be perfect. Lauren, great to hear from you. Really good to see you, Jeff. Have loved your shows as always. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You know, you don't see me much at this time anymore. I've gotten used to having a bedtime of 6 p.m. Then I'm up at midnight. And I go to the gym and I come in for the breakfast show. It's all changed. It's all changed. However, here we are at $9.99. But great to hear from you there, Lauren, and many more of you coming in. It seems things have started to fix now. There's been a massive queue on the telephone lines, but it seems we're back in business. If you've been having problems on the phone, the web, or the app, it seems things are moving very smoothly now. So again, don't be discouraged if you had trouble getting through on the phone lines or checking out on the web and the app. Just remember to quote free delivery, because the free delivery is coming to a close. So as you can see right there on the side of the screen, free Del is the code you need to quote over the phone, and of course use that on the web and the app when checking out. But is it time for the diffuser, is it? I've got this in my gift pile. I really enjoy wrapping, but this year I'm dreading it slightly, if I'm honest with you. In tinfoil, I used to do newspaper. I've never wrapped in tinfoil. Oh, because you don't need tape with tinfoil, do you? You could just fold it over and it stays. Oh, Shippy knows someone who gets gifts wrapped in tinfoil. I've done newspaper before. I've not done tinfoil. Well, oh gosh, the pre-orders. Massive. Now, I've got this here, and I will show you the packaging for it is beautiful as well. But this, the same range, and you've got your 6 rattan reeds, black rattan reeds, for that monochromatic chicness. Well, I hope you all are ready, because your diffuser that's coming in for you right now, we're about to... Now, isn't there very popular, and I'm not going to say the one, but you all will know, isn't there a round perfume bottle that's this kind of shape? Yes, okay, you knew. Okay, I'm not... Chris's mom wears the fragrance I'm referring to, but this reminds me of that perfume bottle. Now, I know it's almost like a champagne color, but... You all, a lot of you messaging in saying the exact same one. But the perfume bottle that's round like this, it's a little bit like a champagne-colored perfume within it. But it reminds me of that. And the brand that makes it is known for bows, isn't it? Known for bows. This is the Boutique Diffuser. And for those of you who've just now joined in, well, we're going to get a price on screen and show you what we can do. Now, let me break down the fragrance here for you today, because I have many of you that are popping in and out here on the show and wondering, it's beautiful, it's stylish, but is it a fragrance that's for me? I'm going to say my least enjoyed fragrances, this is bad for me probably to say, are florals. I'm very particular about florals. A gourmand, I will tolerate pretty much any, even the ones that some would consider sickly. But when it comes to a floral, I am like my mother. I've got it in from her DNA. There's some flowers that she is repulsed by, and so am I. And I will be honest with you, one of them's lilies. Now, there isn't any lilies here anyway, but regardless, I'm someone who's very particular about a floral. This one is so subtle. It is slightly sweet. There's nods of citrus. And this bouquet of scent that we have here for you, it's not overpowering. Now remember, as you can see right here, I've got your bergamot, your pink pepper, your orange. Those are your top notes. And again, that citrus really cuts through that overpowering floral that you might have gotten from some of these. Then you've also gotten, which I really like, and why I think my mother would like it because she loves peaches. Middle notes, you've got your geranium, your lilac, your peach, your jasmine and black currant. And then your grounding base notes, tuberose and iris. A bouquet with fruitiness, sweetness. And then you've got your boutique emblazoned right there on the front and going down to an awesome price. Everyone, I need you on those phone lines. To be honest with you, I need you pre-ordering because you're dialing back into the queue. We're still processing orders for the candle that we've just done. Many of those have just flown out the doors. But are you ready on your free delivery weekend for this incredible chic 6 rattan reed monochromatic contrast of luxury? And don't forget, right there in the bottom, you've got genuine black obsidian. Well, $9.99. Now, for me, when I watch these shows, when I'm not actually doing them, I'm thinking about areas in my home, and when I get this diffuser in my home, what do I want around it? Now, as I said, you may have come through earlier for the mugs, thinking about entertaining loved ones, guests. So for me, I'm thinking, I want this where I'm going to be using the mugs that we have there, the set of 4 mugs. So what else do I want there? Well, the candle could also go there. Maybe I'm going to be entertaining guests there in the evening, so I'll have the candle available on display. I will also have the diffuser there as well. I might be coming through for the lovely bow candelarium that we also have there as well. Think about what you want in these spaces from that range and how you want it to look. That's what I think about. Now, I've got Kathleen there in Carmarthen. She's saying, hi, Jeff. So lovely to see you. Not been in touch for a while as I have been unwell. I'm sorry to hear that, Kathleen, but great to hear from you now. How is gorgeous Atticus? Great show. Love to you both. Well, thank you very much. I'm going to say since I've come back from holiday, he has not been my biggest fan. And I came back from holiday mid-November. We're now in December. He only, well, I left him. He likes my brother more than me, so my brother was looking after him for 2 weeks. And now he only really interacts with me if he's hungry. Regardless, if I'm playing with him, I could be running around the house with his little flying bird toy. He'll just watch me. I could do my 3 clicks that I do to summon him. That's how I normally call. He doesn't respond to his name, so I have to click 3 times and go. He normally comes for that. Yes, he doesn't anymore. He's still in good health. He's putting on his winter weight like I am, but he's not very pleased with me. He also won't be very pleased with me because I'm going away again in February. Anywho, $9.99 on the incredible diffuser that we have here today. All you have to do is uncork the top, add your rattan reed. Okay, so this is something else, everyone. So, for those of you who are a little bit more sensitive to smell, because I am when it comes to certain fragrances, but for those of you that are, what I will recommend to you as well, personally myself, you get 6 rattan reeds. Put in 1, 2. The fragrance soaks up. Maybe you'll be able to see it here in the studio, maybe not. It really does depend. But if you were to look at the end of, no, it's too dark because these look almost like velvet. But you will see when you look at it in person, there's these little holes that basically are like little drinking straws that take up the fragrance towards the top, and then they disperse it. Now, if this is a little bit too powerful for you, because I know there's some of us who are sensitive to smells. Again, I get that from my mother, which is very strange. Because I can tell you right now, when I was growing up, I would always hear, who's using bleach in the house? And now she uses bleach, and I say the same. It's like, you've gone a bit heavy-handed on the bleach when cleaning before I got here. For those of you who are sensitive to smells, try using 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. and work out what is the amount of rattan reeds to put in your diffuser so you get just enough of that fragrance that is perfect for you and those who you want to smell this. So don't worry about it and say, oh, florals for me can be a bit intense. You can control that with how many reeds you actually put in it. Now, it's very, very busy on the phone lines. I think a lot of you out there that are thinking also about that perfume fragrance that looks very similar. The bottle of the perfume looks very similar, or it reminds me instantly. Let's just say it's a number. Perfume is a number, boop, if you know the one. But those of you also thinking about this, isn't this chic, just like that bottle of perfume? I know a lot of you probably purchased that to give as gifts this Christmas. But here we are at $9.99. Now, what I also enjoy is this beautiful velveteen bow here. It's like your diffuser's getting ready for a red carpet event, maybe a black tie event. There we are with the lovely, stylish bow. You'll just take off the plastic there at the top, pop the cork out, and add as many rattan reeds as you want. Now, something else you might want to do. If you're somebody that's a little bit more sensitive to smells and you're trying to control that as well, and suddenly someone pops up at your door and like, oh no, I've cooked recently. I don't know what everyone's going to smell when they walk into the home. What you'll do is if you have your rattan reeds submerged into your diffuser, when you go to, before you answer the door, what you do is you lift them up, flip them over, and turn them down. And then everything that was submerged in your diffuser liquid is going to be exposed to the air, and you'll get a little bit more of a boost, an instantaneous boost. So there is a way of controlling how much diffuser scent you get in your home versus feeling like you're being overpowered by it. We're in control of the smells in our home, and of course, you've got that with your rattan reeds. This is a little bit of a tool to control how much fragrance you're getting. Now, I'm so sorry about the queues on the phone lines right now. I've got collectors that are coming through for 10, for 12, taking advantage of our free delivery weekend that we've got going at the moment. This is all about creating these wonderful living spaces for ourselves. Maybe you're someone as well. You've got a work situation where maybe you've got your own enclosed office, and maybe you want to take something in to zhuzh it up a little bit. You're having meetings in your own office. You're bringing them in. Now, I will say, probably shouldn't reveal this, but as gifts for teachers, again, my mother's a teacher, but I know that a lot of teachers end up getting diffusers at Christmas. They get diffusers, and I know that can be controversial because some teachers open up the diffusers in the schools, in the workplaces. So I know they're popular gifts for teachers, and some of you might have children in school or daycare at the moment, and you want to give their, whoever their caregiver is when they're at school or daycare, you want to give them a gift or something, say thank you for Christmas. This is great as well. You're getting to that point when you're picking up the kid for the last day of school. They're like, oh, Mrs. such and such or Mr. such and such. Here's something as a thank you for the holiday season. Well, here we are at $9.99. Well done to each and every single one of you. Incredibly busy. I can tell you right now, it is still very busy. I've got Linda there. I've got Sandra. I've got Anonymous Bidder. Collector there in Cardiff. Charlotte, nice to see you back as well. Collector in Cornwall. Loads of you coming through. Now, this next one here, everyone. These I have for some of the strangest reasons, but for me, mainly for me, a tote like this, I always keep just a nondescript tote in the boot of my car, and for whenever I travel, whether it's my business in Place Vendôme, whether it's just like my last trip, I had 3 canvas totes with me in my luggage. I put one in my carry-on bag in case my bags never arrive, because that's been something that's been plaguing me at the moment when I fly somewhere. Oh, you've arrived in Paris and your bags are in Boston. I'm like, oh, great. I always keep a tote bag with me, always. I'll talk about that in a matter of moments, but right now, coming in is your incredible canvas tote bag, and we've only got the beige left. But this is the color I always carry, right here. Now, a tote for me, this is when I'm going shopping, and I don't want to advertise which stores I've been into. Because, of course, you'll go into a store and they'll have a bag that you always have to purchase with you. So it's good to have something that you can reuse and not have to purchase something at the time. But I frequent places especially when I'm traveling for jewelry. I'm coming out of boutiques with samples, or I'm taking something back to the United Kingdom for myself personally, or I'm traveling in a country where I don't want to advertise anything expensive, have someone come up and snatch my bag off me. I carry a nondescript bag, but something that looks nice, something stylish. This here is your incredible beige canvas tote, and you've got this incredible bow motif all the way over it. Now, I've got a few. I've got some that are a little bit more coquettish, some that are tongue-in-cheek. I've got some that are stylish. I've got one, the last one that I was using the most when I was in Colombia. It was, who's on the front of it? A Simpsons one. I've got a Simpsons one that I have there as well. But I also have one that I got here from Gemporia. I have my Gemporia tote bag, purple Gemporia on it as well. This, for me, is an essential because I don't want people, when I'm out in public and I'm carrying things around, to know what shops I've just been out of. There's people who watch you everywhere. So I have one that just goes over there. I'm carrying it around, there over the arm, doing my shopping, gathering my bits with me all the time. I even have one that I keep, and I'm thinking about it right now. I've got one for a canvas tote that I take to the gym. So I have a gym bag, I have a canvas tote within, and what I put in the canvas tote is when I get changed at the gym, I put everything that I've just changed out of in a canvas tote, and I put that separately into the gym bag there to keep everything separate that I was just wearing in the gym. So that being said, everyone, there's many reasons a lot of you will use the tote. Some of you will go to the local shops and you'll carry one, but maybe you're just like me and you don't want people in public to know which shops you've just come out of. This is your chic opportunity with, again, remember, Cloud Dancer is telling you that off-white is the color of the, 2026. Multiple bow motifs all around, front and back. And I can tell you right now, this could be your opportunity to get that reusable bag where you haven't have to go into the shop and say, oh yes, we know those reusable bags the shops are selling us. You used to be able to get some for 20p, not anymore. I can't remember the last time I got to see a reusable bag offered to me for 20p. This is your opportunity to have a lovely, chic, reusable bag. And you haven't really got to go around with a big sign saying, I just came out of this store, or I just came out of that one. Or you've got the convenience, like I always take with me when I'm traveling. I've got one right now when I've got a pile of things that I've got planned for the business I have in Colombia in February. I've got a tote right there in my things that are ready to pack, a fresh one. Now's your chance here, everyone, with your Kimby tote to come through and get involved. Now, I'm going to say, for each and every single one of you, $9.99 is already great. The phone lines are incredibly busy. How about this as well? Because all of our items come beautifully packaged. If you're coming through and putting maybe a gift package together for somebody here in the show, diffuser, candle, even if you're just getting those two and you're getting the tote bag, turning up to somebody, going around to the neighbors saying, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Both of those inside, and then they've got a bag that looks like the range that we have here today. Maybe you're coming through for the candelarium that we also have there a little bit later, the table tapper that we have there for you a little bit later. If that is the case, you can put them right here in the bag, and then they can reuse the canvas bag a little bit later. Well, $9.99 is not your price today, and I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector that's coming through to get involved, because look at what we're doing. A $5. A $5. Now, the one that I have that has the Simpsons on the front, I paid in the teens for it. In the teens. Now, don't get me wrong, there's something funny happening on the front, which they did lure me in with that. But a $5 for a canvas tote, again, even at a push, $9.99. Here we are, a $5, everyone. It is absolutely phenomenal. And as you can see, if any of you are following the trends that are coming in next year, which I know a lot of you will be. I've got some very trendy viewers here. If you're going with the cloud dancer trend and you're going to be maybe entertaining off-white in your fashions, this is a bag that's going to be very, very chic with all of that. See that there? This is how I go. This is how I walk around Place Vendôme with a canvas tote sometimes. There's a workshop for the brand that I work for, and then there is their flagship store that they have in Place Vendôme. Sometimes I have to go back and forth between them, and I'm not going to talk about this too much, because when you see me in Place Vendôme, you're like, this is the time to get Jeff. But there's times I'm back and forth between the two, and I've got things that I don't want to advertise I'm carrying. I always take a nondescript bag. Always do. Then as well, because a lot of you know I'm a little bit of a greedy gannet when it comes to eating. Again, if I'm going into, I don't know, a sandwich shop, a little bistro, whatever it may be, getting some pastries, maybe I'm in Place Vendôme, I'm going to visit a boulangerie before I head back to the airport. I don't want everyone to see I'm popping out with I don't know, 24 croissants, so I'll put them in my tote. You don't have to know. But the canvas tote right now, I find them to be an essential. As I said, I've got one in my main gym bag. I take my gym clothes off as well, because these are also very easy for me to wash, I find. Put my the clothes I've changed out into my canvas tote, into my big bag, and into the car it goes, because I want to keep that separate from everything that's in my bag. I keep one in the boot when I'm driving one day. It's like, you know what? I haven't got any cheese, bread, or milk at home, or I'm running very low. I'm going to stop off at the store and I'm just going to take my tote in and I'll put that in there as well. Or even, again, when I travel, whenever I'm traveling in a foreign country, I'm not somebody that carries a handbag, of course. I take a canvas tote. Again, I never want to advertise what stores I've been in if I don't know the area I'm in. I always carry something nondescript, but that doesn't mean it has to be hideous. You've got your beautiful bows that you're seeing here right now. Your double strap, it's perfect for a shoulder bag. Again, canvas totes as well that you can see right here. The length of the handle itself, it is just long enough as well where you can carry that with your hand. It'll be better once there's something actually in the bag itself to weigh it down. But again, walking here, it's not dragging on the ground. It doesn't have to be over the shoulder. You can carry it in your elbow. That's completely up to you. But for me, totes are pretty much an essential. Now, I've got loads of you coming through. It's a $5. I've got a lot of you that are collecting it as well. For me, I also think, for those of you out there who are wondering about packaging or gift bags and whatnot, if you're getting something here from the range today to actually gift to somebody, I think this is a great way to do it. Bows, yes, we tie ribbons on some presents that we get, but I'm going to say, I'm not in this situation at the moment, but again, gifts for teachers, I have been in that situation before where I've had to think about that. And if I was going to gift the candle here, the diffuser, or even the set of 4 mugs, I'd put it into this. And then, I don't know, right before term ends, when I'm picking up the child, I would go in and say, thank you, Mr. Such and Such, here you go. Or thank you, Miss whatever it may be, for looking after such and such, here you go. Right here in the canvas tote. And then that teacher could end up, or the caregiver can end up reusing the canvas tote afterwards. It's going to be the fact that this is reusable gift packaging, if you want to use it as such, that is going to overlook the fact that you haven't really put something with shiny paper all over it. But very, very well done on getting involved on that design. Now, we've already talked about entertaining, haven't we? We've already talked about entertaining, so of course, got your candle holder. This is going to be perfect. Cloud Dancer Pantone color. Off-white that we have here. Now, I do have this also available in black, which will be incredibly chic. I personally, if I'm doing a table setting, I would go for one of each color. Black and white, monochromatic. And as you can see right here, you've got a beautiful opportunity that's coming in, which we also have availability on the candles that are coming in. And this is your candle holder. Now, I don't know about you, But every single Christmas that I've shared with my family, we've always had candles on the table. Now, I'll be honest, I didn't get these from Kimby for our Christmas display this year. How many of you are aware of the Kimby Pillar Soy Wax candles that we've had in stock here at the channel? I've got 2 of those, and those will be on my table for Christmas this year. We always have candles. We eat in a dimly lit room. We have quiet conversation, which really isn't quiet. Everyone's yelling and laughing at each other. But that is the Hayden Christmas. And we have 2 candle holders on the table. The matriarch sits at one end of the table, the patriarch the other, head of the family, and the candles are towards them. This one here, this, would be a whole change of candle holder that we have right now. Now, I'm going to tell you, I've got an incredible price that is incoming. Thank you there, Luke. Now, if you really want to go all out, we've got bow embossed candlesticks. That's so chic. Now, of course, they're always, the candle holders slightly larger than the candles themselves, but the candlesticks that